Chat, hold up. I'm in my last shuffle. I'm in my last shuffle. Hold up. I'm in my last shuffle, chat. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Almost done. Almost done. I swear to God, I'm almost done. Hold up. Almost done, I swear to God. Was? Nine! Draw! Are you serious? How bad are you at the... Sorry. How boosted is that guy? How is he boosted? How is he so boosted? Are you done? Are you done? Are you done? Text box hair? Fuck me, man. Chat, can I play one more solo queue shuffle? Alright, what's happening on the Reddit? What's happening on the Reddit? What's happening on the Reddit? Are we about to win this most lopsided season in the history of esports? Possibly. Possibly. Wait, insta-pop, by the way. Insta-pop. That's because I'm high LP. What is this, a Tabe interview?
Thanks for taking the time to join us. Congratulations.
What? How did I miss this?
Thank you.
That was an amazing series.
What? Yo, after this, I'm gonna watch that Tabe interview. Yo. Who's on my team? I got a red paladin. Okay. Go on their warlock. Okay, good comes from me. I'm crazy. I'm crazy at this game. I might need some help in arena though, because I don't know who's tanky and who's not. Chat, warlock, is it killable or not? I feel like warlocks die. I feel like warlocks die. We're gonna 3-0 Fearx today. Yep. Watch this. I'm playing Fury Warrior. Do I just pop on this bitch already now? Fuck it. Look at my damage, chat. Look at this. Ready? Watch this. Watch his HP. Watch his HP. Look at this. Huh? Bro, I'm perma-stunned. What is this? Whoa, what is this? What is this? Why am I perma-stunned? Fuck's this game? What's happening? Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. What? I'm one-shotting this monk. Look at me, chat. Look at me. My monk. Look. Monk's dead here on my screen. Look at this. Watch this. Are you fucking serious, by the way? Are you fucking kidding? This guy think he's funny or what? Kill him! Bro, how does he get up there? Am I trolling? Round 1-1, you see that? Couple rounds and we're done, chat. Yeah, I'm 1500 rated. So what? So what? I'm 1500. What do you mean? Please stop focusing the Warlock. What's wrong with the Warlock? What's wrong with the... There's a law in World of Warcraft. It's World of Tunnel the Warlocks. That's the name of the game. You're supposed to just sit on a Warlock. And a Priest, that's just the law of WoW. If they've changed that, then the game doesn't make sense anymore. Like, Warlocks are made to be tunneled. It's like a tradition at this point. Bro, how am I stunned, feared, sapped, stunned, stabbed, stunned, feared, sapped? Like, what is this? I just wasted all my cooldowns. Brother, man. Can you fucking not? Where's this Warlock? Bro, every class in the game is the same. Fuck, what is this? How are you supposed to tell who's who in this game? Wait, this monk can die. On my mama, this monk can die. Big damage from Sally here. Big damage. Go on the monk, he says. Go on the monk. And then what? And then what? The Warlock sits there playing PvE, you dumb fuck. Stupid fucking rat. Go Warlock only. Good comes from me. Watch this. I don't even know what this fucking preservation dog shit is. Like, who even made that fucking shit? Okay, trinketed. Now. Bro, why do Warlocks have 50 dashes? I trinketed a fear by accident. Oops. He's bopped. Oh, big damage here. Oh my god, the fattest damage you've ever seen in your life. Look at this. Oh my god, I'm unleashing. Look the numbers. Look the numbers from Sally. Bro. Is this fucking serious? Who plays... Like, what is the point in Arena anymore? What is the point? Warlocks have 40 dashes. Who did that to this class? Wait a minute. Hold up now. Wait a minute now. Wait a minute. Yo, dispel me! Dispel! Oh, he's in the room with us. Just us and him. Fuck him up. Yes! Yes! That's my warrior right there. Dispel Hodge question mark. What do you mean dispel Hodge question mark? Wait, why can't you dispel Hodge? Are you serious? What have they done to this game? Go Warlock. Bro, you only... You're supposed to... Warlock has portal, dash, or what? Like, who did that to the game? I don't even know what runes to have. I'm gonna take this rune. More damage. Rooted, dispel me. Stunned, dispel me. Rooted, dispel me, please. Frozen, please, can you dispel me? Stunned, can you dispel me? Feared, can you dispel me? I got it. Stunned again, can you dispel me? Is this the game now again? So, like, what the fuck is this? Stunned again, stunned again, stunned again. Nothing's working. Bro! Hit the pala, hit the pala, hit the pala, hit the pala. In the room, hit the pala in the room. Over the wall, around the wall. Yeah. Beautiful. Back on the warlock, back on the warlock. Where's the warlock at? Weird. Nice interrupt, nice interrupt. Take his hellstone. What? Why can't I take a hellstone? Oh, the fattest damage you've ever seen in your life here. Oh yeah, I'm just unleashing right now. Full stun. He popped his fucking wall or whatever the fuck that is. Ah, oh, please. Why, is he immune to fear or what? Stunned. 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 Pop him now, pop him, pop him, pop, 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 pop. Yo, kill him! Rooted! This game is stupid. I don't know what's happening. Options. I keep typing to someone by accident. Chat reply, bro. You serious? Go mo- Yep. Nice, I have the warlock on my team. W. I'm pumping. Huge damage from Sally here. Absolutely going crazy. Fear their healer full. Oh yeah? Why are you dying? No, he's not dying, right? The monks die in this game? Oh, he got one shot! Yo, let's go! I knew the problem wasn't me. Look, come on now. How many rounds? Wait, the shaman won 5 Wait, this is the last We need a win here. Go on the monk. Hard as you've ever done. Last run. Chat, is it better to disarm the red paladin or the monk? Which one's better to disarm? Humongous fear. Fisting fury. I can't see anything. Intervening you. Big stun. Capacitor totem. Scheiße. Big damage soon. Big damage. What? I'm a fucking dinosaur. What? Hello? What happened to the game I love? Clapping now, clapping. Clapping, 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 clapping! Spirit Link, dead. He's wingsing. I stunned him. Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. Go hard now, go hard, please. Stun, 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 stun! I can't play this game anymore. It's healer diff, by the way, it's healer diff. Yeah, bro, this game's just giving me RSI. What is this tab into? You talk to me.
Once again here, so we run into you. For people who don't know, we're all in the same hotel. We run into you in the elevator yesterday. We asked how are you doing. So, well, tough matchup against Genji. It was really tough. It was really one-sided. From a 0-3 against Genji to a massive dominant 3-0 today against Loud. What have you learned about your team so far at the tournament? Because we don't really know what to think of JDG.
I think the most struggle part, like these years, every time when we face Genji and we lost the game, like the world is changed.
The world is changed.
The meta that we prepared for a lot, the draft or the tactics, most of the time we'll think, hey, what are we doing? Did we go on the right path? Yes. Yesterday I met you guys and I went in.
Chat, I'm gonna fill up my water. I'm listening to the interview.
Myself,
Hold up.
what is the correct meta this patch? What I've learned from losing the game to Genji is maybe if you focus on single-sided, maybe bot or top, maybe it's not good enough. Maybe you have to draft like a square, like everything you have. Yeah, it cannot be a triangle or a rectangle. It's maybe a square or a circle. Maybe it's a bit abstract, but today we showed our draft and our gameplay. We based on thinking how to let all the 5 players to play a comfort matchup.
Yeah.
Yeah, you go first.
Oh no, I was gonna say I feel like we saw that from this series. One thing that's always impressed me about when you come on to coach a team is that through draft, it feels like you really understand what your players can play really well. You just talked about drafting for comfort for them in this series. What has it been like with these specific 5 GDG players? Because there were a lot of struggles early on in the regular season of LPL.
Cam back.
During the regular season in LPL, our coach team really put heavy emphasis in the support and jungle coordination.
Turn off ads. What do you mean? What happened?
But we really played not
There's
that
no
well.
pre-roll ads on, bro.
We cannot coordinate
Hell nah.
very well with the lanes. And after the long vacation,
Chat, do you like new emotes? No, badges?
back to the playoffs.
What was he saying about drafting
our
like a
coach
circle?
team and also players
Or a square,
taught
rather.
a lot, and we find out that maybe we have to change our play style, and we're starting to play heavy emphasis on bot lane to let Gala and Vampire have they don't need to coordinate with jungle. They just need to punish enemies bot lane. Yeah, and that's why we came to first stand, right? So that means we are maybe it's successful, right? Yeah. But like just now, yesterday we lost to Genji. We put heavy emphasis, and we find that they're globals. Their globals will punish our pushing lanes, or maybe sometimes if they get Pantheon and Bard, maybe we are afraid of the initiation. So we need some dodging champions. So I think it's very lucky to can play against Genji, and so as what we learned during the regular season, it is equal to what we've learned yesterday when we lost Genji. This lose, maybe we are sad at that time, but after this game, I think everyone will think that yesterday loss really helps us a lot, and we will improve a lot with yesterday's failure.
Indeed, they did.
I love that. I think
Are you going to play
so the
Crimson
question that
Desert?
have
I don't know, actually.
on
Is
a
it
lot of
good?
the teams that you end up coming to coach for, it's of course RNG, Anyone's Legend, like BLG. I always feel as though there is a level in which the team's performance is boosted up. I want to know kind of what culture you try and instill on the teams that you join. Is it something that you try and have the same method with each team, or do you try and change it based off of like the play style and the type of personalities that they have?
I think I will investigate a lot of time to find out every player's personality and what they are keen of. Maybe some, for example, maybe some players, they are very good at defending. They can play very well tanks. And maybe they cannot have strong lanes, but they will have very good mechanics and talents during team fights. So my point of view is to strengthen this part and to to let the opponent doesn't know his laning weakness. Yeah, like to make the sword to become sharper, but not to turn a shield into a sword. Maybe this is my
make the sword sharper. Don't
culture,
turn the
is that
shield
culture?
into a sword.
Yeah,
but every time when I go to a team, I will find out their advantage, but rather than the weaknesses.
And you have even like a timeline right behind
Yeah,
you to
we
show all
have your history.
the history there.
Success speaks for itself.
Anything you want to reflect on, just knowing it like
Make the sword
over
sharper.
time, it feels
Don't
like
turn
the
a
success
sword
has
into
been
a shield
stronger and
or a
stronger,
shield into a sword.
The teams that you've worked with.
I think when I was in 17 to 19,
Yeah.
my temper is bad. I'm very easy to be emotional, easy to angry. But after I joined Royal Never Give Up, we have a lot of star players.
Yeah.
And I find that if I keep on angry or have a bad temper, I will destroy the atmosphere of the training room. So
He's gonna unleash.
After my age become elder and elder, I think League of Legends now, it is not good to be a teacher or a coach with players. In my point of view, we have to cooperate together.
Facts.
Maybe we are teammate. I am the number 6 teammate with them. Yeah, because simply, for example, just talking about draft, maybe sometimes coach will want players to play blah 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 champion, but player will say no, I don't want to play that. But this is very difficult.
Yeah.
Because during the games we have like 30 seconds, and for example, maybe the matchup is good to a certain team, but if our opponent is, for example, Genji, maybe they will say, oh, no, I cannot play.
Yeah.
So it is a very,
True.
very
This
difficult
happens a lot.
task to keep on talking and
You play like a matchup against other teams, and you're like, huh, this is a good matchup. And then you play it against Genji, and you're like, huh, this isn't a good matchup. Huh?
cooperate with my players.
So then you want to
and
avoid it against
also
them.
to keep them improve every day. So I hope that after this game, we learn more and we will be more prepared for our games in first hand.
That's amazing.
It's always very inspiring to hear you talk, Tabi. Thank you so much
thank
for
you,
sharing
thank you.
your wisdom once again.
I feel like I've
today
learned
with
so
us.
much
Yeah,
from
me
this.
too. And you too at home. Hopefully, well, best of luck in the
Thank
next
you.
matchup that you are gonna have. Always a pleasure talking to you. We're gonna go from one interview to another. As earlier today, we caught up with Keen in the Verizon post-game interview.
W's. He's just standing there menacingly. Holy chuvy. Damn. First 10 teams beat. Okay, we already saw that. Okay, we got some edits. We got some other stuff. Oh, wait. LCK. Wait. It starts on the 1st. What the fuck is KRX? That's DRX's new name? KRX is their new name? They got a sponsor? Bro, that's gonna be impossible to get used to. KRX? Scheiße. Do you see your top of Reddit? Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. It's so crazy to me. It's so crazy because like people are. I swear, Redditors have. They're very good at typing things. There's this thing of me on Reddit where it's like, NA, you suck, EU, we suck, this is why we need EU versus NA. If you actually like listen to me rant about this topic, I go on to say that Rift Rivals was actually dog shit and boring, and no one wanted to watch it to the end, because it had no stakes and everyone was trolling. So it's impossible to get a good EU and NA without actually having a good reason to play it, like a massive prize pool or impact in your domestic league or worlds. But then everyone's like, you don't remember Rift Rivals. It was terrible. It's like, bro, oh my god. And then, bro, I'm pretty sure I saw like 6 tweets from other streamers being like, yeah, I think we should bring back EU versus NA. But it's, of course, Sally says it. Sally says, so Sally's spreading this shit. And Sally doesn't remember this. And he's an idiot. And it's like, great. Oh, thanks, guys. Another one. Bro, can we just bend over and use... Jesus Christ, bro. I hate that fucking... Ugh. Everyone's like, you've given up on EU. You've given up on this, bro. Literally every coach was saying we need an EU versus NA international tournament. And then, on top of that, if you actually watch what I say about Rift Rivals, I even say Rift Rivals is a pile of dog shit. And it was terrible to watch. Anyway, sorry. Did you see the BB thread? I didn't actually see the BB thread. I did not see the BB thread. Koshimers, I mean, yeah, Koshimers recently, not in the good state of news, you know, with what's been going on this tournament. Why are you saying Canyon into you, ... What happened with Canyon? What happened with Canyon? What is it? Mac and cheese, what is it? What is it? What? Why are you saying Canyon into you? What is it? What is it, bro? You can't just write thing and then put ... and then what? Okay, I'm done with this guy. I would love to watch a Canyon interview. KR. Here we go.
Let's go.
Okay. Why, bro? Why did he put me in there? What is that? Telecom War is on April Fool's. Wait, really? Bro, what is that fucking gift? That's driving me crazy. That's driving me crazy. The gap is gigantic. The gap has never been smaller. Why is Tom just rage baiting everyone? Why is Tom rage baiting everyone? What else is there? What else is there that we need to look at? So wait, DRX renames to what? They renames to Keywoom Securities bought them or what? Now they're Keywoom DRX. Bro, just get rid of the D at that point. What's the point of the DRX? Just go Keywoom RX. Like, you've removed it from the clan tag. Remove it from the fucking name as well. What? Just get the D out. Get rid of the D. KRX. Ooh, it sounds kind of strange. Like KZ King Zone, that sounds fucking baller. But KRX, Tenacity and Innovation united under a single name. Unbreakables. Beyond limits driven by an unbreakable spirit. Well, they need to change all of the Twitter ads, no? Doesn't it have to be KRX? D. Okay, Yukel, what you doing? What is this?
Watch.
We got Mid Beast or what?
My
Mr.
Galio
Beast?
montage mid beast.
These niggas out here snitching. They with the rat pack. Hit 'em with the chopper.
What the
That's
fuck?
a rat trap. Find 'em
What
in
the
that
fuck?
trash bag off the interstate.
What the fuck?
What is that?
Renovate.
Hey!
What is that?
Hey, hey, hey. Alright, what else? What is this link? What is this? I can promise I won't. Watch the LCK edit. Did you skip? 18-year-old LVP champion Exofang was accused of scripting in solo queue by streamer Elo Santa. The VOD with clicks was shared with CPUs after review. No evidence of scripting was found, just good clicks. Okay, www. Thoughts on the Dune 3 trailer? It's aight, it's aight, it's aight. I like it. Why is this guy messaging me every day? Look how many messages you've sent me, bro. Like, I cannot scroll past how many times you've said you fraud to me. It goes back to like 2021. How many times have you sent this message? Like, this is all within 10 seconds of each other. Shut up, 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 shut up. Hello, hello, hello. Oh my god, wrong one. What else? Thoughts on the new BTS song? I don't really listen to BTS. I don't really listen to BTS. Wait, did I just fucking troll? I just bought Midnight for someone for the giveaway. Did I just buy it for the wrong person? Am I... How do I see... Is there a way to see purchase history? Oh my god, I almost leaked something there. Scheisse, man. Yo, don't do that to me, man. Don't do that to me. What? I'm not... Shut up, chat. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Did I just send it to the wrong person? Am I fucking... Hold up. Chat, do you like the sub badges? Oh my god, I hate this fucking authenticator. Chat, do you like the sub badges? Yes or no? No. Bro, can you get accepted? I hate this authenticator shit. It's nice, but you liked the previous ones. Chat, this one or the plants? The plants ones were giga outdated. You're just saying plants to rage bait, surely. You're rage baiting. You're rage baiting. How do I see my purchase history? Oh, here we go. Okay, it says pending. What does pending mean? What? Okay, we'll sort it later. We'll sort it later. All good. The face of the Reds are good, bro. I think so too. I think the Reds go kind of hard. They go kind of crazy. I have a joke for you. Go on then. What is it? What is it? What is it? It's a knock-knock joke. You have to start, though. Okay, if I say knock-knock, and you say who's there, and that's the joke, I will ban you for a day. Knock-knock. Bro, why do you go through with it anyway? Why do you go through with it anyway? Why do you go through with it anyway? Why do you do that? Why do you do that? I have a better joke. Okay, go. What is it? What is it? Bro, I swear, people when they put their hand up, I feel like I have to give them the light of day. What is it? This chat's all gonna get... My boss asked me why I only get sick on work days. I said it must be my weekend immune system. You're laughing at that? You're laughing at that? Go on then, what is it? Who's there? Bro, if you write Z, I swear to God, if that's who's there... Who's there? Who's there? Hello? Did this motherfucker just leave or what? What, is this the equivalent of like ring the bell and run? What is this? You just take knock knock and then alt F4? Like, what are you doing? Are you kidding? Okay, last one is a mod. Go on then, Mark Heals. What is it? What? Because 789. Because 789. I know that one. Okay. Alright, let's do the things. Let's do the things. Let's do the things. Everyone shut up. Chat, what is that thing? The song one. Not this one, but the other one. But we do this one anyway. But what we waiting for? Yeah, we're not in the industry. I'm crazy this game. I'm crazy this game. I'm crazy this game. What else is there? What was it? Songless, right? Oh, it was songless. Oh, yes, yes, yes. This game. It's Nirvana. What's that song called? Fuck. Smells like what? That's very loud. Another game. Another game, another game, another game, another game, another game. I like games. Create 4 groups of 4. Um. 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 Well, you cook your noodles on a timer and you shake them in the carton. What? What? You rattled the alarm timer. Siren. Are you trolling? What? Siren alarm. Wee 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 wee. This is hard, man. Roll and chance, 100%, and fate. Those are 3. If I roll, I have a chance of fate and... And what? Oh my god, shake the dice. This game sucks. This game fucking sucks, by the way. Timer, fuck it. This game's trash. Where are the... What's the answer? What's the answer? What's the answer? Alarm, concern... Hello. I'm trying to see the answers. Boardwalk, chance, luxury, parking. Figure in Greek myth, fate, fury, muse, siren. Egg, carton, noodle, roll timer. Bro, what do you mean? Words on a Monopoly board. Are you serious? That game sucked. No, I want daily ones. I want daily ones. Play every domino in the right spot. I've never played dominoes before. How do you play it? I don't get it. Bro, these games suck. Bro, I don't want to guess. I don't want guessing games. No, I do want guessing games, but oh my god, Scrandle, that's a good game. What is better? A 8-pound breakfast baguette with bacon, sausage, egg, or a $6.50 smash burger clears? What? Vegan loaded fry or a vegetarian burger? A vegetarian burger or vegan fries? What? Are you kidding? They both look disgusting. I'll eat the... bro, what the fuck? That is vile. That is actually Is it vegan day today? Bro, the answer is always the cheaper one, because then you can throw it away without feeling as fucking guilty. Dog shit game. When is vegan day? Wait, vegan day is on the 1st of November. What are we doing? Guess the game. Oh, I'm crazy at this. It's Counter-Strike, no? 1.6. Bro, is this game stupid or what? Guess which country exports these products, bro. This is yo. Give me a normal. Give me an actual game. Not electric. No second type. Kind of yellow. And it has an evolution stage. What about an RK9? That's kind of smart guess. Oh my god! I am that guy. That's a Lapras, surely. It has a docile nature. If it is threatened with attacks, it raises the barbs that are all over its body. A Pinsir, maybe? Raise its barbs over its body? Oh my god, a course... Wait. But Corsola isn't Gen 1, is it? So it could be... It raises the barbs that are all over its body. A Sandshrew. A Sandslash. I don't know, a Weedle. A Nidorina. Oh my god, W-chat. Wait, hang on a second. What the fuck? No, that's kind of sussy. That could be a... That could be an Execute. Oh my god, I'm that guy. I'm that guy. Next. Video game bundle. Our MED band will show you some video game music. Oh. Wait. Is this is this Donkey Kong Water? This sounds like it's Mario 64, but it's Paradox. I am that guy. I thought it was the Donkey Kong Aquatic one. What's that song? Donkey Kong Aquatic Ambience. I thought it was this song. What a song. What a song. All right, well, 10 minutes left. 10 minutes left. Silk Song when? Do the Lodel, link it. Link the Lodel now. What is this? It doesn't even work. Nope. Wrong link. Got it. Here we go. Watch this. Watch this. Mana Melee. Pre-2010. Mana Melee pre-2010. Not mid or top. Shurima? Oh, it's Master Yi is Ionia, right? What is it? It is Master Yi, right? I thought Master Yi was Ionia. What? A male jungler who's mana melee from Shurima. From 2009. Wait, Ramos is the answer? Really? Oh my god. Species unknown. What? Something's fishy. Am I? Is that Melio Q? Oh, it's an Anivia Q. No, it's not. Huh? Is it fucking shit game. I'm not feeling it today. I'm not feeling it today. Red Eagle. An Eagle Red? Yo, today's one was hard, man. Today's one was hard. Sorry, I wasn't very focused today. I wasn't that focused in today's one, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Chat, the ad's gonna run in... When's the ad's gonna run? Because I need to run them and then after draft. I'll run them now, okay? And then after draft, deal? You're not locked in? Yeah, I'm gonna pop my coffee as the game starts, I swear to God.
And I got the renewed stream sniper. Get the fuck out of my lobby, retard.
Okay.
I got the renewed stream sniper when he isn't stream sniping. Fuck do you do? Thanks, Sanchovis, for the worst game I've played in a month. Appreciate that, bud.
This one is great. What is it? Humans can't reliably recall colors. This is a simple game to see how good or bad you are at it. We'll show you 5 colors and then you try to recreate them.
Single player.
What? I have to make the color? I don't know how to make the color. It was like this or some shit. I don't remember. It was like brown or some shit. I don't know. I have to remake the color? It's impossible. I don't know how to use this. Black! Oh, I get it now, I get it now, I get it now. I know what I'm supposed to do now. I get it, I actually get it. What? Green! Dark green. This game's too hard. Wait, I shouldn't think about color. I should think about object. Oh my god, I know exactly what to do now. Windwalker Monk. Lime wire. Ooh! That was not bad. That was not bad. Play Euphoria. Music check. Checked. What is this? Okay, we can check this out in a sec. We can check it out in a sec. But this music is also weak, no? Chat, I just turned 30 years old. And my back is gonna cave in one day. It is. But that won't happen for a while. You know why? Because I sit on a comfortable chair from Secret Lab. I sit for about 10 hours a day. Every day I stream all week long. And the comfort of the Secret Lab chair means that working becomes a lot easier. The chair is super supportive. There's a lot of adjustability and setup consistency that you can do. You can adjust the armrest to fit your desk. You can adjust the chair up and down, of course. It's got a nice little pillow on the back. It's really good for your back, especially. The lumbar, the armrest, the recline. Super, super useful. And, of course, I've been using it for many years in LoL Esports as a player, even as a caster, and, of course, now as a streamer. So, yeah, also great build quality. And you can customize your Secret Lab chair with different skins, change the look of the chair. Of course, there are special products and special editions for different events across LoL Esports. But there's things like the LoL characters or the KDA. So make sure you check them out. Big love to Secret Lab, of course. You'll see that the Secret Lab ad was running during First Stand as well. And I was in it alongside players like Faker and Vulcan and Keria, the best in the world. So, yeah, big love. Big shout out to Secret Lab for sponsoring the stream. Keeping my back comfy as I go into the older ages. And, yeah, you can get yours now if you want. Check out Secret Lab. Much love to them. I appreciate them a lot. And I've been using them for many, 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 many years. I have a One Piece Gear 5 Luffy skin from my Secret Lab chair. There is no way you can get... Really? Can you get that? Wait, that goes crazy. But you just spoiled me, by the way. I didn't even know... Okay, I did know about gears. But in my watching of One Piece so far, I haven't seen him go up a gear yet. I'm at Water 7. He hasn't gone up gears yet. Is he close to going up a gear? Is it like Super Saiyans or what? I don't want to spoil. Okay, but so close your ears and your eyes if you don't want me to spoil. But basically the part I'm at is Water 7. Robin was in the room with that guy, and she just jumped out the window to say farewell to Luffy, who's getting bodied by these fucking betrayers who are blocking everything he's doing, and he can't even touch them. And apparently the architect was the guy who was the architect, the person who knows how to make the weapon, is the guy who Luffy was fighting. So, Frankie. So they're about to go after him. They're looking for Frankie. That's where I'm at. Did you skip any arcs? I didn't skip any arcs, no. It's safe to unmute. You can unmute now. Have you been liking One Piece so far? Yeah. I've been enjoying it a lot. Tell me it's a good song. Oh, for fuck's sakes, bro. You gotta lead in with the bum, bum, bum. Water 7 is so peak, really. I'm excited for it. I'm excited for it. G2 versus Fear-X. The final stand for Europe. The final stand. Gen.G are their own beast. BLG are in a different league. Caedrel's getting clipped out of context that he's lost faith. Everyone on Reddit's talking smack. No faith has been lost. I will sit here until the end of the esport believing. And when I'm 80 years old, which is only 3 years away, I will sit in this very chair and tell you, I knew we'd be here. And if you don't get on the train now, you're not allowed on the train at all. You can piss off. We will beat the Prodigy Diabli. We will go into MSI with hope. And we will go into Worlds with belief. We will not go quiet into that starry night and get trioed by Fear-X. Deal?
Game time, they about to step on a landmine.
Fearx Enjoyer is in the chat. He is the enemy of the chat today. You are not only, you are the enemy.
Bom dia a todos and
When it was
welcome
DK
to
Fearx,
day
we were
5
both
of the
enemies, but
first
now
stand here
you
in
are
beautiful
the enemy.
Sao Paulo,
You are the
Brazil. For
one
the last
standing
day
in
of the
front
group
of
stage,
European
you
hope
know
for
it, it's
international
gonna be an
competition.
elimination day yet
Because if
again, as we're
G2
sending 2 teams home
If
tonight,
G2 wins
and we
today,
see potentially one of them
think about it. If G2 wins today against Fearx, then the world is silenced on 2 topics about LEC. 1, they're not going to be playing online. And 2, G2 can compete with Europe on their back at the international events. And 2 statements about the bubble popping and the region sucking in one very series could be dismissed within a 24-hour turnaround.
That's what I'm talking about, buddy. Thank you.
We're the creative team on the table.
That's a
Honestly,
quick
you guys are
turnaround.
awesome.
That's no Deutsche Bahn bullshit. We get there and we get it done.
4th or 3rd seed going to playoffs. 7th seed G2.
I love this song.
I don't see
Okay,
it.
bro.
I don't see it.
Okay, I mean, let's look at how things have. Oh, we had to start here. Okay, sure. Let's start with the sad one. Yeah, okay, because the BLG series for G2 wasn't really it.
Some oopsies here and there
It
happen.
could have been better. It could have been better.
That's right. Yeah.
Jet
Okay.
lag, they'll
they-
come back today.
Where's my
Yeah.
G2 jersey? Let
And
me
then
put
this
that bitch
one, I
on.
mean,
Where
this
is
was
it?
kind of expected. I feel, Raz. Wouldn't you concur?
No, honestly, we're just trying to get the maximum experience on stage. The live game series
okay,
versus
okay.
live,
That
I
makes
feel like
sense. That makes sense.
broadening our horizons on what we can do in the draft specifically. So
right,
I'm very confident with that one.
And that leads us to today, the last hope of the West on both sides. G2, Lion.
The only
One of us will be
G2
sad.
jersey
Maybe
I
we'll-
have.
Competitive
we'll see.
day.
It's going to be a competitive day
Yes.
anyway. I know that the games have been really, really one-sided, and it's something that
Is
a
there
lot
Worlds
of the
one?
community has
It's
brought up,
inside
but
out as well,
I
so it's
wanna
probably stinky.
check if you guys have been paying attention, and if you guys have been paying attention as well. So, surprise test. Everybody, let's check
We got
what
this,
happened
we got
at
this.
first stand so far. The first question.
the heck?
Why did you say
Okay.
Pedro mid?
Yeah,
What the
sorry,
fuck
I
is
didn't let
that?
you know
Oh,
about
I
this.
already hate this.
Here's the question.
First one we're gonna have
Typical
is
professor.
what was faster, Gen G 6-0 or Worlds 2025 finals? See, I don't like that.
Oh my god! It has to be the World's 20 times. It has to be the
KT1
finals.
or wait, really? I mean, yeah, we're talking about six games versus 5 games, but the 5 games were
Oh.
I
competitive.
think that Gen G60 must have been faster.
yeah, I would
surely.
say so as well.
I'm gonna go with KT because I never have faith in KT. Yeah.
You know, it's
I never have faith in them.
we shouldn't have had in the end. And the answer is
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Gen G, makes sense.
Never
that
mind.
showcases how fast
Oh,
you
yeah.
6 games.
They've been a little bit dominant.
Sally's on your side.
Completely
Just a
smart.
tiny bit.
All right,
next
second
question.
one. What champion has
Same
been played
shirt
in
from the
3 different
traitor.
roles?
Same shirt.
3 different
Poppy.
roles at first
I
stand?
think I have
Poppy.
it. Yeah?
I always think
yeah.
it's Poppy.
I put my money
You have
on
a
that
stain
as
on
well.
it?
Good point.
It's Poppy.
Yeah, I have
I'm
a
just
few
gonna steal
stains
your
on it.
homework.
Yeah,
on
of
that
course,
one.
few
yeah,
I'm
stains.
gonna
of
take
course
that
you
one.
are. I
Absolutely.
should have let you answer first.
Yeah.
Top, jungle,
American
and
exceptionalism.
supports.
Wait, are they doing a
that
quiz
in.
show?
I'm taking that.
Do I have a different
First
one?
question we have.
Boom. We
And-
all get
Okay,
pluses on
next
that
question.
Who is taller?
Oh,
Katie
That's
or
me.
Raz?
Caitlin or Raz?
That's of course me.
I think.
Of course it's me.
It's Caitlin, I think.
What do you
I think it's
mean?
Caitlin.
I-
I mean, she's a tall individual.
She's
She's
really
very
tall.
tall.
She's a tall
But the
individual.
one critique to Caitlin is she wears high heels. But she wears high heels!
She doesn't. She's
6
a
feet
cop.
even?
She doesn't have high
I'm
heels.
5'11", but with
I have a
no
different
heels,
one.
she is simply like 5'10".
I don't have a different one. This is the one.
She's taller than both of you. in the
She's
end,
taller than me.
so-
That's true. She's taller than me.
You're
Okay.
6 foot! This guy lies about his height, by the way. He lies about his
He
height.
does, he does, he does. By the way,
Taller than
Vedius
both
is
of us,
short
that's
as
okay.
shit.
That is
Fine with that,
disgusting.
That's cool.
I've never
Good job,
seen someone
Caitlin.
who makes their height shorter than what it really is.
This is embarrassing. guys.
Yes, it is embarrassing. I agree. I'm embarrassed for him.
Anyway, last question
Okay,
we
what?
have. Diablo got his 3rd tier 1 pentakill on day 3 of first stand. Where does this rank him
What do you mean
among
says
the
to me?
youngest
Bro, I'm not a
players
midget.
to ever get 3 pentakills in tier 1?
I'm just gonna say first, number 1.
Probably first, yeah.
Yeah,
It has to
because I
be.
think I saw something
I mean,
a
where
couple
else could it
days
be?
ago.
And I know our stats guy. He goes for hyper-specific stats, and I feel like that one is a very hyper-specific
I
stat.
think it was Imp, and then now it became
Oh,
Diablo.
You might be right.
No, oh no, never mind.
Oh, wait a minute. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Okay.
That's a win for North America right there. That's a win.
I didn't expect to see Danny
Yeah,
in there.
I was kind of surprised. You did say
Danny!
that your stats guy does find hyper-specific stats.
He does.
And of course, he would find the one that caters to North America.
It's not that hard, honestly,
But
to
hey,
find something
Diablo,
like
really
this.
close though.
Yeah.
But credit to Danny. Shout out to him.
And
Yeah.
goes to show how much Diablo has been shining here, and it's really rare, I feel, to see a player live up to his full potential internationally. We knew what he was capable of in the LCK. He's been delivering so far, game and game again.
Absolutely. I mean, when you get
Pays
a lot
is
of hype around a
17.
player,
Well, he was.
when they come to internationals, they don't always
I think he's
deliver,
19
especially such
soon.
a young player such as Diablo. But he has completely delivered. I think he continues to exceed expectations. And I mean, I have high hopes for this young man as his career goes forward. Because at 18 years old, already playing like this, I mean, that's just phenomenal.
Yeah,
I was
young
17
player,
once.
Usually when you're on an international stage, you look to someone else
13
on the team that
years
is a little older
ago.
that can like part some wisdom
I
towards
was
you.
17.
No, I feel like they work off of his confidence.
And
a lot of
European
it is
League
like,
of
sometimes it's like
Legends
stupid
was
confidence where he
quite
just stands and like
good.
takes the fight, right? The 2v2 or 1v1. But a lot of times you need that, and that is their win condition. So it's really rare to see someone who has that that tall energy, something that I feel personally. And yeah, Diablo has been exceptional.
It's Ruler who was speaking really highly of him in the LCK, who was saying that this player, I expect that he's going to be a World's Finals winner in a couple years. So yeah, props to Diablo. Don't pop off too much today, please. Give us a chance.
Good luck.
Is Diablo
on
gonna
that
penta
matchup,
kill
we
us?
caught up with Vikla actually on Wednesday after they won their game. So let's check out what he had to say about Caps.
Viclamont, talk to me.
G2 Esports. What do you think about the team right now, their level, what you should be careful about, and Caps especially in the mid lane?
일단 G2가 일단 안 그래도 이제 서양에서 어떻게 보면 가장 강한 팀 중
Vicla's
하나가
a
아닐까
fraud.
싶은데
He
이제
did an
그런 팀들
English
상대로 좀
analyst
잘해야 될것
desk
같고, 그리고 이제 캡스 선수
on the LCK
플레이
a couple
보니까
weeks ago.
확실히 노련미가 돋보인다 해야 되나? 약간 그런 게
His
좀
English
있었던
is
것
good.
같아서
His
그런
English is
부분을 좀
really good.
조심해야 될 것 같아요.
Caps aura. I like it. Thank you.
Caps or
Can't
Ra.
fight against aura.
Ra.
Love to hear
Rah.
stuff like that. Caps does have aura, that's true.
When
One of
chat
the
sees
strongest
today
Western teams,
that
of course,
Caps
second
is
to mine.
awake and Caps is
Don't
alive
sneak that in, haven't you,
and
man?
he is carrying the
We've got
game,
matchup first, and I mean, like, this
you
man
will
in the mid lane, I mean, I
all
think that
apologize.
all eyes are on him, especially because I think that he has been a bit inconsistent so far at this tournament. His first series was
Apologize.
the strongest, definitely showing up more against Team Secret Wales, but going up against a player like Caps, I mean, he's the man that all of our eyes always center around. He is kind of the lifeblood of this team, and it often feels like that his success is largely what determines the success of G2, because when we look at their playoffs run,
Yeah.
he looked spectacular. He did win the finals MVP with his incredible Anivia performance, but against BLG, I feel
Nope.
like he didn't show up.
Not happening.
And that's the disappointing aspect
Not happening.
of it.
Chat,
A
I
lot
feel
of it
kind of
comes to
naked
when
with
you're
this one. I
facing
feel like you can
BLG.
almost
Yes,
see
they're
my
gonna have
nipples. It's
exceptional
crazy.
solo
Look at that.
laners, and
What
I feel
the
like Sun's
fuck?
been great for them, but
Hey.
I love
Yo.
a lot of what Caps provide.
Did they
because
go
I
on
feel like
stage with this shit and play
in
with this
every
on?
iteration of
Bro, I
G2,
feel
he
so
has
fucking
exceptional
exposed.
synergy with his jungler.
Hey.
And I feel like that has been the same case with Skumon, and so I really want to be able to see how he is able to play around Skumon in particular. And I wanted to talk about Skumon a little bit more just because I feel like he has been such a centerpiece for the team in the LEC, and he's had some great performances here, but in terms of what has been failing for the team, for me, it has not been him. And so I wanted to focus on this play in particular.
Chat, I'm taking this off. I'm taking this off.
Going up against BLG.
This
'cause he
also
had a
is
really smart
insanely
passing
hot. What
and
the fuck
strategy
is
here,
this?
where he flashed over, of course, the Dragon Pit wall to be able to dodge out on that ward that came in from the Raptors ramp. And so ended up wanting to go for red, Krugs, split the map up a little bit, make it difficult for Shun. And the problem was, the idea was to path through bot lane and look for a gank. The problem was the fact that they lost the 2v2 heavily. And so now that you're pathing towards this, you do not have flash yourself. Your AD carry has to basically play a screen away from them. And now you lost Lebrov. Every aspect of this was a
Lebrov!
and it turned
James!
into an eventual dive.
Yeah.
But the most important aspect from me was the intelligent idea, the strategy that started it. Because I think if you can just work on the execution, Vedius. If the execution is just a little bit better.
I can't refute that, Raz. You make valid points. That's a great highlight. Thank you for breaking that down.
That's the
for all those new
highlighting
fans.
positive,
game-
the silver lining on a poo sandwich.
On a
This game
poo
would have
sandwich.
been a
What?
remake if it was a scrims game. So very, I want to know what can G2 do better, because watching this game, looking at the drafts especially, something was off. What do we want to see? What don't
Chat,
we
my
want to see?
fringe
Yeah,
is
I mean,
so bad.
G2
Look at it.
are synonymous with cooking. And we know them domestically for coming up with a lot of creative ideas. And like the Senna Nautilus was an example of that. But when we look at that first composition, like, they don't have enough
Is the
damage.
hat going on?
In that second composition, it felt like that, okay, they have a little bit more damage, but like
Is the hat
burden of
going on?
execution really falls on just both their Hans Sama and Caps.
The hair is gone
And
now.
again, like, I feel like that what made G2 successful was giving Skumond a ton of agency in the early game to be super proactive. His Pantheon, his Xin Zhao, his Vi, things that pair up nicely with things like Ahri, Talia, Ryze, mid lane champions that enable them to roam and impact the rest of the map. And Broken Blade, he's been
G2 just tweeted that I was wearing the jersey. Brother, I took it off in 5 minutes. I took it off in 5 minutes.
Like
It took 5 minutes to take it off.
He was playing Shen. He
People are gonna come in the stream like, yeah, yeah. I read on Reddit and Twitter that Cage was negative about the EU, but look, he's wearing the jersey. Wait, he took it off?
A little bit, because when I saw the Senna, I was like, personally, I was happy about that. That's like a new strategy that's coming through. You're saving counter pick for Broken Blade.
And it was going well, but yeah.
And you have Vi. Maybe you're gonna play for something extraordinary from Broken Blade. Poppy.
And Annie!
Yeah.
And Annie, mid, blind.
So let's forget about everything that happened here. New day, hopefully new preparation. We don't want to see that again, ever. More agency and more lane priority is in lane is what I'm hearing here. Maybe shutting down Diablo also, because we've been praising him.
I mean, that's for me the scariest
Yeah.
point. Absolutely. Because that bot lane, like you highlighted execution.
Yeah.
If a bot lane's going to punish you, it's going to be Diablo and Kellen. Because, I mean,
I love this song.
What an incredible player this man has shown up to be. We talked about him earlier. I think this bot lane is just incredibly talented. When they went up against Viper as well, he made fun of Viper. They were permanently 2v2 killing them in the bot lane. So this to me is the scariest
on the chair behind
side
you.
of the map that G2's going to have to find a way to navigate, because this young man is looking for blood.
When it comes to psychopathic, incredibly talented 80 carries, like I remember 2018 Uzi, it creates easy direction for your team. Very easy direction, because then Kellen is like, oh, just give me Lulu. like, give me Lulu, give me Karma, give me anything to just support him, because that creates direction for your squad, and I feel like it's much needed, and for how talented he is, it's working.
I don't like
What's
what
your
I'm
prediction
hearing here
today?
at all, so we're gonna skip
My
over that. I
prediction
wanna know what the
is
fans think.
G2
Actually,
3-0.
in the MasterCard fan prediction. Fans, please do not disappoint me. Give us
We're
hope.
fighting! Break it up! Okay, never mind.
Okay.
I like that.
Bam, 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 bam,
bam.
It's
The fan
close,
predictions
but
are
still.
still favored, and the fans know best. Wouldn't you agree, Raz? The fans know best. You wouldn't say to their face they don't know what they're talking about, right, Raz?
Nah, they're
You
listening
wouldn't
to
say
you
that?
right now.
You guys are dumb as hell! What just happened here? Okay, I want you guys to know before the fan prediction rate was like 33%
Whoa.
okay?
Nah, they had an off day. That's all.
good.
Today they're having a more...
They're
They're
echoing.
locked in. They're
Okay.
locked in, Raz. They know the
Guys,
truth.
give me hope.
Ba-
Give me
ba-
hope,
ba-
please,
ba-
because
ba-
we
ba-
see
ba-
a
ba-
really
ba-
scary man in the bot lane. I know you're never
Come on,
gonna
then, give me your
predict
prediction,
G2 to
Raz.
win,
What's
so
your
please-
prediction? Come on.
I deliberated this one for a very long time last night,
Yeah.
and the only
No,
answer I
but
came to was a
seriously?
3-0.
Brother.
A 3-0 to
You
Fear X?
guys are just as delusional as the
No,
fans!
bro, no.
No,
Listen.
they're
listen
gonna
to
make
me.
it entertaining,
Listen to
but
me
they're gonna
right
make
now.
it.
Listen,
Okay,
listen.
okay,
I've got
I'm listening.
evidence to support my side. Can you stand out of the way?
Okay,
Because I
all
had
right.
the team
I'm
prepared.
sitting and listening.
I had a graphic prepared. Because here's the thing. Do you know what the international record is for Caps versus LCS mid laners at international events?
Specifically international, so I'm not liking the sound
It's
of this.
23-7, Raz! And do you know where Vikla played? That's right, fans at home. It was the LCS. Vikla, he's been known as Vic Lamont. And just like Mark Lamont, he doesn't show up at international events. Today is going to be the day of Caps. He's going to body that fool. He's going to be making fun
What?
of BNK Fearex. And today is the day that you're
What?
back on
Me?
top. 3
I'm the one who
G2,
gets-
baby. It's all EU. Woo!
I love
Let's
it.
go,
Are
G2!
fake stats. These are lies.
Me?
Stats.
No,
Caps #1, baby.
I can see cooked up stats from a mile away. And there's a
Cooked
reason why
up?
you're saying international
Cooked
events.
up?
Yeah.
You
This is-
Brother, I didn't even show up to
Unfortunately,
playoffs, let alone
stats
international
alone.
events. What are we saying?
Stats, Raz?
Yes!
Get out of here.
All right, well, goodbye.
I
for
would
the rest of the
never.
day. I'm gone.
That's what I thought.
But honestly,
I'll
there's a
give you
reason why
one
you're talking
chance
about
to come
international
back,
play.
Raz.
Because you have a North American player within your own league that's dogging on his brother, all right? That's,
Is he here? Is he here? Because I don't see him. I don't see it. All I see is the GOAT, the Western GOAT. He's here and he's ready to play.
Okay.
I'm tired of talking to you. Let's get in the game, Law. Let's get it. I'm done.
I think we're gonna leave it here. Yeah, I think you're gonna be very delusional on this one, Raz. G2 is gonna surprise you. What happened last time was just an oopsie, was just a mistake. We know that they
It
can
was
make
just
it
an
happen
oopsie.
again. I told you the other day, it doesn't start with success. It starts with
What
delusion.
the fuck? He has a
and
blade.
that's what brought G2 so far. They're fighting to get their spot in first 10 today. My analysts
He's
are going
gonna
to say,
kill
"That's all
him!"
right," because I don't need them. I need you guys to believe in G2 and to
Wait,
have
they're
hope
giggling.
in the West.
What are they doing?
It is G2's last chance against BFX today at first 10, and it starts right now.
Okay, the big day has finally come. It's been Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And now we're here. Friday. This is the day that really pops. We had to go through 12-0 and me turning 30. But we finally fucking made it. Talk to me.
Honestly, the level of players and teams at first stand is just so much higher. There is gonna be so much to grow from this.
W.
每天都有比赛的话，就是也没有训练赛打了嘛，就保持好自己的状态。对战下一场的话，就是可能。
Don't forget, it's not just G2 today. It's Leon versus JDG as well. One of them needs to win a series.
Yeah, the gap between us and JDG is probably not anywhere near as big. I hope that even in this small amount of time that we can even grow farther.
W
我
Isles.
觉得我们面对哪支队伍，我们都不怕吧。好的那个结果嘛，就如果能3-0，就我们会拿出我们的全部实力嘛，就尽全
Why
力
is
赢
he
下
talking
他
about
们。
3-0ing? What's he on about? What's he on about 3-0?
The next series is going to be beside everything, so the pressure is really, really on. And I think we are a team that when we're under pressure, we perform very well.
True. Actually true.
G2는 이제 국제적 확실히 경험이 이제 무시할 수는 없는 것 같아서 좀 더 경계하고 잘 준비해야 할 것 같습니다.
Why is he smiling while he says that? What?
We haven't played against BFX yet in our history of G2. We're going to show you what the legacy of G2 stands for.
G2.
broken 블레이드님은 제가 이 영상으로만 많이 봐서 직접 붙어보니까 신기하긴 한데.
Yo, nice editing. What the fuck? Edita.
슈트 준비 많이 하십시오.
Ooh, he got him. What the fuck? Morgana. Yeah. New sub badges indeed.
Hello and welcome to First Stand 2026, where we are here for day 5. Double eliminations.
Oh, medic.
Best of 5 today.
Talk to me.
First one kicking off, G2 taking on BNK FearX.
Talk to me, medic.
I'm joined by Kobe in the caster booth.
Oh,
to
Kobe.
lead you through what is hopefully
Hold up.
a close best of 5.
Yes, hopefully longer than 3 games is what we're
cross our fingers, cross our toes, touch wood.
We're giga locked in for today. Insanely
Get
locked
some
in.
Sage out, maybe, you know,
This is a generational series right here.
Because the last couple of days have been pretty one-sided.
Yeah, they certainly have. So now let's get into
All in
some,
for Broken Blade.
Closer matchups, hopefully. How did you
There's
feel
the
about
men's. There's the men's. W.
Mid lane, little trick that
Ew.
he tried to pull there.
I don't see how that's a trick.
Ew.
He's learned from Jax.
The enemy is in the chat.
Together, he knows how to use
FearX Enjoyer has joined.
right? So,
What is that?
yeah, if
6
Vikla
months?
was LCS mid laner,
I will say, Vikla did look a lot better when he was not having to play against Knight. Against Dire, he looked a lot better.
So did Caps.
Caps.
What a surprise.
So now we get to see how they look against each other. Yeah, because yesterday obviously was pretty rough for Caps as well.
We got Kobe and LeBron, it's true.
At least in their BLG series. So
BFX chose blue side. G2 gets first pick. Wait, so is this the first time we see a team pick side over pick trends? I feel like everyone chooses side. Everyone chooses pick, rather. They chose to play on blue instead of have first pick.
The elephant in the room for G2. And
Like at the tournament, I mean at the tournament. I know people have done it in domestic regions, but in the tournament.
At the moment, his willingness to go in, his aggression in team fights. I think
I haven't seen someone do it in the tournament yet.
In this series, they need to find a way to shut
Okay, so G2 is first pick. They ban the Karma. Like that. Ambessa ban. Okay, that's a good ban against BFX. Don't forget their 3P. They can go Nico. They can do whatever you want. I feel like FearX shines very heavily when Kellen and Diable have a lane like Yunara Lulu, Lucian Nami, anything that has like Enchanter, X, like Ezreal Karma, shit like that. So Varus is banned, Rumble's out, G2 banned Rumble on first pick.
already. But of course, in the beginning,
We could take away the Yunara from
it's really
Diablo
hard
right
to-
now.
to go after all of them, you know,
We're
Seraphine
first
and
picking
Lulu, the
Seraphine.
primary ones. Okay, you can
Wow,
go after
the prio is absolutely through the
take away
roof.
the Seraphine so they can't use
So
it
an
later
answer
for
here
the
is
rest
things
of
like
the
Bard,
series
if
as
you know
well.
they're gonna go
And
Ashe.
sets you up with multiple
Vi is
avenues
obviously
to go
Giga
for. We've
broken,
seen
can be
people
matched by Pantheon,
pair the
Xin Zhao,
Seraphine
all
with
good though.
other,
G2's
you
comp
know,
here is gonna shape up like this.
well, if they decide to,
And enemy comp could shape up like, they could go full topside, they could go like Vi Ari if they want, and then pick a top here and Ben, like Renekton. Or they can just pick bot lane, which would probably involve like Lulu something, I guess, because Karma's out. I saw, it was Gen G who picked Bard in this exact scenario to stop them from picking Ashe to make them go Ezreal. And then they just went Corki. That was another option. The last option is like a Nami lane. I don't actually know what the best into Seraphine is. G2 tried Senna. Some teams tried Zeri-Yumi. Some teams tried fucking Thresh. I don't know what the counter to this Ashe Seraphine is. You could just take the Ashe away. They take the Nico. They take the Nico, huh?
Technically flexible on Nico, but
So I'm guessing Sin Ashe is coming out here, which is very basic, very good, strong comp, really solid. You could drop jungle and find Mundo if you prioritize something else, but I think Xin Zhao is great here. Is Diablo gonna go Kai'Sa? Is that laneable? Kai'Sa Nico into Ashe Seraphine? Surely he's gonna go Ezreal or some shit, right?
And it looked to go, you know, full engage on these squishies. Okay, so no
Surely they're gonna
surprises
go
so
Ezreal or
far.
Kai'Sa
Straight
here.
down the line, the classic Ashe pairing with the Seraphine, so you can get the slows, you can prep for the extra synergy there, and then Xin just for a good dueling.
I would
into
rather
Vi.
Fearix
You
go
have
Kai'Sa,
advantages over Vi in
because I think the
1v1
lane is
early on
probably
in the
really
game,
hard
so
for
you can
Kai'Sa,
force a
right?
lot of,
Surely.
like early dragon fights or early scuttle fights, and
But it does suit they're dropping AD, they're gonna go for Ahri. Okay, they're dropping AD, all good. Do you ban ADs here? Caedrel, bring back Lost Ratones, LEC needs them. Nah, they'll be fine. We'll win this series, everything will be okay. Yo, W side, much love though. Annie ban makes sense when you have Ahri. They're gonna ban Annie and Mel, right? These are just the two good bans when you have it. I just wonder if they're gonna ban Kai'Sa Ezreal. I don't think it's worth banning personally. I would be scared of their comp looking like Jhin Kennen rather than like Kai'Sa Ornn or some shit. But they take away Kai'Sa. I'm a bit scared of Renekton for Fearix. Like I would love like a Gnar ban here from G2 to threaten Renekton denial. They go Renekton on 4 and you can play Poppy into Poppy top into Vi, Renekton Ahri. I think that would be excellent. And if they don't take the Renekton, you can deny it from clear. I think something like that would be really good right now. But they do Kai'Sa Ezreal ban, so they're kind of empty on top. Top's just gonna raw dog a blind. The good news is Mel is open, so they could just go like Mel Sion here. That's pretty easy for G2. Fearix on 4 here. I mean, what do they have? Sivir, Jhin, Yunara's kind of ass. Okay, they're gonna go Yunara. I thought Yunara would be better with an actual enchanter. This feels like a dive comp. Doesn't really feel like a Yunara hypercarry comp.
This Yunara, it's a little bit less exciting when you don't have the Lulu, but still very, very, very powerful.
I think Mel, Sion, they go Gnar, play the game. Or isn't that just a play here?
You know, they can set him up that way.
This is Giga winning for G2, isn't it? It's just a European classic. Pushing bot, stack Drake, scaling teamfight.
Transcend oneself, has the Arc of Judgment, huge amounts of damage going across with that Cultivation of Spirit. If they can find picks on him, sure, maybe they can take him out at the start of the fight, but it is going to be very difficult when you have a Nico and a Vi there to protect
Cassante, okay. I like Cassante, but Clear is a good Gwen. You might get a bit fucked here. I think Sion would struggle too, but at least he can join fights and isn't Giga isolated. LeBlanc for caps! Oh wow, okay, no Mel.
Pretty safe pick there.
Okay.
Meanwhile, the LeBlanc into the Ahri.
LeBlanc for caps. Okay, I mean that helps against Gwen a little bit. He goes Gnar. Lovely. Chat, I'm on ads. If you're not about ads, you can use the tail on Twitch Prime. Subscribe to the channel. You don't have to sub if you don't want to. We're back before the game starts anyway. Here's a big kiss. If you sub now, you won't get ads all week, all of first hand, and for 30 days. And I appreciate all the subbers. I'll run the ads now. I'll see you in a sec.
Matchup in jungle versus Vi, but post 6. Vi and Ahri can really blast them back, so this one's going to be quite exciting how they navigate the early game.
I think Mel would have been nice, but I think they don't want to play Mel into Vi Ahri.
think of Caps as LeBlanc as this huge power.
But
this is his second
yeah,
most
all
played
good, all
time
good,
with
all
a
good, all good, all
70%
good.
win
I think
rate.
let's
He
just
is
get a winning
incredibly
game state
comfortable on
first
this
before we
pick.
worry about
And
whether we should have
if he can
optimized this
manage
or
to
that.
find some pressure in the early
I
game,
think
his
the
ability
LeBlanc
to
pick is a
pass onto
nice
that
wild
get
card
into Diablo
factor,
and have that assassination potential is
but
actually really high.
I think they have decent champs into LeBlanc. I think like Vi is a good champion to LeBlanc. It's a point and click ult, right? It's like Nautilus, Vi, these champs just do the same thing.
If you can manage to go unwarded in the early stages, like sweeper for your Raptor camp and make sure they don't have vision on it. When you do one quadrant, do 3 camps and pass through.
All right, let's see it, G2. Let's see it, let's see it, let's see it, let's see it.
Go for the setup there, and it doesn't cost you a lot of time, so you can.
Also, if you sub now, you'll get a new sub badge.
You can get some big
Hulk
advantages
champ.
super early on for your mid lane, and then if you do get a successful gank, you know, getting the flash and a big chunk of HP, even if you don't get the kill, then your LeBlanc can make sure that you don't get invaded afterwards, even though you showed crossing through mid lane. Hopefully,
Why is Jollyman writing hold?
You know, mid lane advantage. And
Jollyman,
that can help
stop
with
it.
The mid jungle, but yeah. Big magnifying glass on mid jungle for this one.
Very much agree with you. Let's get into game 1 of the day.
Jollyman, stop it.
BNK, Fearex, and G2. A duo
Caps sneaking around vision here to get a ward. Wait, he's spotted.
Raptor on the chase. Caps will jump across straight into Diablo.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. But Diablo's gonna get a bit of damage too.
But it's gonna take over half his health for doing so. Gets the passive out as well.
Okay, well that sucks for mid.
BNK.
It's super smart from them too, because they know there's
Mid is cooked, but I think bot will also be pretty tricky here, no?
that they have the level 1 to prep
Ooh, the
for it.
double root already. Kellen might have to heal here. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I think that's G2 favored. This is gonna be horrible.
They can keep him at bay. Caps chunked out, electrocute on either side here. Trading.
I still think it's G2 favored.
Yeah, so super smart level 1.
Jollyman's already there within 1 minute.
Having Diablo over there, but Kellen
has to flash.
Oh! Was that a cancel or why is Jollyman there twice? Jollyman was there twice. What the fuck?
He's gonna trade back in, and
I think the auto was cancelled by their flash, right? But I thought he could get. I thought you could flash and get the auto in.
She was ready, and Senna is ready on patch 26.6 as well. You can check out Warhound Senna's Diablo.
This is giga unplayable for the enemy bot lane.
Those skins proceeds will be shared across all the LoL esports teams.
I think he needed to flash like 0.2 seconds later.
Wow.
Or to get the ramp.
Really good punishment from Hansam and Lebrov in this. You know, they see Diablo punishing Caps in the level 1.
I think he didn't have enough ramp, you know what I'm saying? He attacked too soon.
CS. Okay, he got one.
But bot is click bot lane now. We're ganking mid, It's a big gank actually. This could be a good gank. Nice, get his flash or what? Well, he didn't flash that guy? You serious? You serious? You serious? He didn't flash? Yo, Skewmon, bot is completely Jover. Bot is completely Jover. They're
exact 3 camp cross through mid we're talking about, and Skewmon continues.
Nice, Skewmon, nice pressure.
Pressure?
Pressure? What pressure? You'll have to see it. Look at bot lane.
To push in and take this red.
Lebrov, don't. Oh, Lebrov. Wait a minute, that's a volume increase.
G2 currently putting the pressure down onto BNK.
Cancels the base as well. This is what I like to see. This bot matchup, Ashe Seraphine. Wow.
The BNK bottom lane here, and Diablo with 7 CS is going to have to walk home. How much do you think you can get from the 10-cent store
Oh
here?
no, this is really bad. No, 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 no. No, 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 that's really bad. He's gonna get cancelled again. No, 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 no. Hello! Hello! Is this guy just making fun of all of us? Combined? So low? That's more like it. Yeah, don't fuck with us. Don't fuck with us on the base cancels, Kellen, okay?
G2 punishment on bottom lane. This is brutal.
Diablo is really far behind. Raptor's early game is semi-cooked. Wait, this is really smart by Raptor. But he's spotted. He's spotted. Yo, Caps, can we collapse on this or what? Is this guy allowed to do that? We missed our Sin's LW. Really? Got the wolf though.
He'll get the cannon, drop the rest of the wave. The chase
What? It's a chain.
All
good. We got the wolf. We got the wolf. We got the wolf.
The Raptor does escape through the jungle, but didn't manage to steal away too much.
Good pace. Good pace in early game.
What a start to this game, man.
Very, very dangerous. Yeah, exciting start, and I love it actually from both sides where, you know, G2 trying to attack towards this bottom lane, really punish the BFX attempts on Caps, and they burned Caps' passive, but look at the mid lane. He's been completely fine.
Let's keep the camera away from top lane. No. Come on now. This matchup's pretty rough. Let's go back to bot lane.
There. So he's got the fully upgraded boots. You know, it's like Diablo
Let's go back to bot lane.
is over here on some old thrift store boots, and Hans Sama's got some brand new sneakers.
He's got the Jordans, you know.
He's got the extra attack speed, which goes a long way for Ashe.
Jordan and James in the bot lane. You love to see it.
Can provide with a Seraphine on your side too, backing it up. There's so much threat with that extra movement he's invested in.
Interesting pathing as well from Skewmon. Didn't actually do his blue on his first rotation because he saw that Raptor was moving up towards topside. Wants to match where Raptor is on the map as much as possible. So clears out his topside to match Raptor. Now will reset, get himself that tunneler, and then work his way down towards the bottom side of the map.
And it's also a good ward from, you know, Fear X here. They, well, it actually expires now.
The one that was on the blue, though.
Yeah, exactly. Expires now, but they're going to be able to assume that he is over there re-clearing now. And so both junglers should have a pretty good idea. Meanwhile, Raptor is, you know, further along his journey towards this level 6, this big point for the Vi Ahri that we are mentioning. And as long as he can smoothly clear and finish up, try and get to his level 6, then they can try and look for their punish. But at the moment, because of the bot pressure,
I like Drakes.
It really means Skewmon is full confidence starting up this dragon.
I like Drakes. They're my favorite thing.
Full vision of Raptor here, so.
Caps can stay a little bit safer knowing that Raptor's around. Skewmon's sticking on the Drake for now. The chains Raptor has to use.
Stack him up, stack him up. Caps, you good?
Dragon as Caps jumps forward. Vikla looking for the damage here with the charm and the electrocute. Caps having to dash back.
Yeah, mid's kind of cooked. Like Hans Sama, Labrov, and Skewmon, they're gonna have to carry this game. Caps will recover if you give him some gold, some kills later on. But right now, they're level 1, losing TP early. Like, yeah, mid's kind of hard. Oh, he can't find the cancel either.
Getting to roam up through the river as well. The investment in wards here with the multiple control wards as well as trinket wards from G2.
Come on now.
The river between
Don't check the red buff, Raptor. It's not up, I swear to God. Listen, I swear, I would never lie to you. That red buff is not...
the possible gank avenues. Raptor, once again, though, wants to slip in and try and take something away, but there's an annoying Ashe on the enemy team. So they're going to see that you've done this at the very least.
That's the thing, right? You can't really contest it. Your
dive
jungler's on
bot,
the bottom side
cannot
of the map.
dive
Your
bot.
mid laner was pushed under tower. Your top laner is really struggling into the Gnar matchup. We haven't really talked about it too much, but
I don't understand why they keep spamming these chat messages on the screen.
It's like 1v1.
It's so fucking big.
22 CS ahead and about 600 gold as well.
Yeah, but
my immersion, bro. My immersion. Take it off.
Just go, okay, fine. I'm gonna get the bottom scuttle crab, and I'm gonna get to my level 6 here for Skewmon off that dragon, off of bot scuttle crab, and the rest of his camps here able to get to his level 6 just fine. So. Man, it is just always so nice to have.
He's gonna try and wait for his TP, but
lane with big advantages because you
I don't think he can. He's gonna have to press B.
The hawk shot as well.
Yeah, mid's kind of cooked.
Access to the Ashe arrow, the initiation here. So they're gonna have to.
Oh, he's staying another wave. Please, please, please don't die on this wave.
BNK will have to.
Nah. You have no mana, Vikla. You have no mana. You have electrocute though. Wait, you might have mana.
Whale of a time right now. 400 gold lead in mid for Vikla over.
Oh, the arrow! Look at the arrow!
Will land onto Vikla.
Ooh, it's a kill! Ooh, it's a kill! Bro can't move! Bro can't move! We got his internet! We got his internet!
Teaming up for a beautiful play in mid.
I'm gonna say. 10
Yes.
out of 10.
Nice arrow, Hans. Nice arrow.
10 out of 10 play. Can you please
nice
clip
arrow.
that thing? That was the cleanest I've ever seen. And the best part, the cherry on top that bumps it up to a perfect
Got the wave.
10 is Caps walking away.
He WRs the wave. Look, boom, WR. The wave's dead. Chain. Let the chain ISP down. Boom.
So far away. The stun is there. Caps chains him and he walks away off screen. Leaves the tower to finish.
Let's go, Caps. Perfect. Let's go, Caps.
So Caps. So I mean, you got to give a lot of credit to the Ashe.
Let's go, Caps. Did he say let's go, Caps, or nice call, Caps? Oh, he said nice call, Caps.
Mark, right, gets the kill as the wave cleared out by Caps in response. Grubs taken for G2.
Not gonna lie, if I was 1% HP mid, I'll be calling for an arrow mid. Yo, fucking send that shit ASAP.
Start from G2 generally.
Caps is back now.
Said you got to be aware of the Ash Arrow engaged. It's kind of hard when it's coming
Oh!
through the jungle
Oh! Wait a minute.
Skewmon and Raptor going to trade down towards the bottom side of this fight.
Oh, wait a minute. How about the
Raptor
magic
did have
trick?
to burn his flash to get away. G2's bot lane was collapsing.
Got hit by the charm there a bit
because of that. Raptor didn't
unnecessarily,
want to
but it's
stay
all
in the
good.
area.
Yeah, and that's the advantage again, all this vision for G2 through this river. They're keeping that river lit up so they can always respond to these plays, get there in time.
Out.
Labrov doing a very good job of transferring this bottom lane
wait, you have no
advantage that they do have with the roams up there. So
Oh, that charm
Dragon
hit.
advantage and the 3 grubs
We still
advantage for G2, but
Ari still
the
has
gold is still
Scheiße.
very close. Biggest difference, of course, is the Ashe advantage here with the kill for Hansama versus the top lane CS
Oh my!
Vikla with these charms, though, continues to land. Caps has to flash away. Vikla in the 1v1 is getting on top of Caps relatively
He is
often.
getting on top of him. Yeah.
I mean, if it wasn't for the Ashe Arrow, then he would have
Huge lead.
be dominating.
This is
but the Ashe Arrow,
completely cooked in mid.
Hansama there kind of
What about an
equalized
arrow
it
here?
for
You see it?
him.
You see it?
Besides that, Vikla had been doing quite well.
Yep. The battle between these
Joe,
junglers
which
is
one's
something that
Diablo?
really started off this game well. Skewmon and Raptor fighting for pressure.
Hey, why did we go back up here? Wait, where's my ting? Where's my ting? Wait, why are we up here? What happened? Where did the fucking thing go? Whoa, 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 99999. Get me back into the mid bot side. Listen, yo, get me back mostly in the bot side. Why are we camera top? What is this fucking propaganda? Yo, we don't need to know nothing about top lane. Nothing. Yo, keep me on the bot
Definitely
side.
agree, and for G2, it's been really fun to watch the evolution
Bro,
of
are these
Skewmon
chains?
as Vikla here with some more dodging versus Caps as the 3 members of G2 had converged around. If that does hit, then they definitely pounce on Vikla, but nice little W activation and dodge to the side.
Dead pixels on the
Vikla
screen
will
again. Yeah,
be fine,
the production
as,
seems to have dead pixels on
Vedius
top
has
gold.
deemed him our
Alright, nice
LCS
pink.
representative in this match.
Listen, it's easy, G2.
I mean,
We'll see.
technically,
I
would
can
say,
sing you the
Vedius,
bro.
Hansama also
Dragon
played in
stacking,
LCS, so like our-
bot pushing,
Are you
our
gonna give
favorite.
us credit for Hansama? Because I think I'm going to take that credit. You
I'll
know,
be honest, if G2 win, you can have credit for them, man. Like, I'm 100%
Let me.
on
It's
board
like
with
ripping
that.
up the band-aid. See how bad it is. Oh, put that band-aid back on. Okay, it's not that bad actually. It's a counter pick. All good.
Didn't even actually get him ahead with it, and they're crushing bottom lane. So I think
All
LCS is
good.
doing great in this game. Medic.
I agree with you, Kobe. I agree. BNK using a little bit of time
The
to
arrow?
get control around this bot side river. The Enchanted Crystal
Where's the arrow
doesn't
going?
connect onto Raptor as he is able to dash away. Second Drake, the target for both these teams. Diablo a little bit isolated
Send it.
here. As the chase comes in,
He was aiming
does
at
have
Vi when the
plans
face
and
checker was.
flash volley doesn't connect. No slows yet. Beat drop as well.
Nice walking.
Well walked
They
away.
can just. I think they just need to get the
devil on the
Yunara
shoulders, like,
cleanse.
go back
That's
in,
it.
go back
Just
in.
get Yunara's
Diablo able
cleanse.
just to walk
Ari
away
is also
safely.
first on
Breakaway
every
from
move. Look at
Raptors
this.
isn't gonna find anyone, just trying to keep G2
Unless we
away
can
as
squish Ari,
Diablo clears
sandwich.
away this ward.
Okay,
Maybe.
here we go. The moment
TP
of
in from
truth.
Gnar.
Vi ult is ready. Clear just got his Trinity Force.
This is our
Clear's
dragon, guys,
teleporting
right?
in with Trinity Force ready.
Nah, this is
And
their
they
dragon. I
shoot
think we're
Third
too late.
sack on the Mega Narbach.
We missed
Caps
everything on
trying
Ari.
to
Oh,
win.
but that
Beat
hit!
drop
Big
on
one from
the
James.
They dive onto Vikla, who does have the flash and manages to get away.
Broken Blade, talk to me. Vi's dead. Ash is kiting. Mega Gnar. Get the Drake. Yo, James! That's what I'm talking about.
Get a kill and get the Drake.
Yeah, they're just more coordinated. They destroy them. Burst damage is there. Broken Blade and Cap's going to be able to push mid lane afterwards as well. And even the knockback here. But yeah, they just delete them. They push Vikla out of the fight with the combo there, even though they don't actually get the kill onto Vikla. But they completely push him out of the fight, and they're able to
Okay,
run right
nice
into the
Seraphine
dragon
E.
and delete
Like Caps misses
Raptor.
chain,
Take a look
but it's
at
okay
this.
because
And
Labrov
the
double
minimap is
root into
critical
ult.
because the minimap shows
And it hits
that
Vi as well.
Diablo
Wait,
and
it's
Kellen
god tier by
so
James.
far away down there on the bottom side that G2's coordination, everybody here, 5 people strong, completely blast the team fight.
Completely
And even though they
blast.
had
That's what I
clear
like to hear.
teleport in first. It's the bottom lane that is desynced for BNK.
Yeah, Clay was doing his job. He kept 3 people from G2 away from the fight, got towards the Mega Gnar, wasn't able to do as much as he'd like, but because of G2's coordination on the initial kill on Raptor, they could just go in, steal away the Drake, and then walk up towards that one remaining member on the top side. G2 now with a 1.4k gold lead, 13 minutes in.
Kind of a head scratcher there, honestly, from Fear X, as top lane advantage didn't mean anything.
Stormrazor Ash. What's the normal build? You go Kraken or some shit, right?
We'll see about the next
Chat,
one.
what's wrong with BNK? What are you on about? That's their name. BNK, Fear X,
Speed with the
VFX.
Stormrazor, so very, very mobile here with the extra move speed and the safety of the Seraphine.
What is that noise? I swear I hear someone talking or something.
Could go huge. BFX or BNK, certainly though, they still have their potential for
Broken Blade, you are weak side William. You are weak side William. Weak side William has no flash, but he is still on the weak side.
To move up from mid and make sure that Broken Blade had to use his Summoner Spell clear with a sizable chunk of change as his advantage in top lane.
Meanwhile, see what Caps is able to do with his double buffs. Always so fun.
It's
here
not that bad.
LeBlanc, being able to use that to harass even.
It's not that bad. It looks a lot worse than it could be.
He spotted on a ward.
What is he up? He's up like what? 1k what? What is that? What's the difference? Look at the items. All good. Get that first blood tower. Let's get the pace going.
Brute force this tower down. G2 gonna keep it rolling here. First
Limp Bizkit.
tower bonus.
All the extra gold out of that. Coinbase gold grind for Hans Summer.
Drake's in 2 minutes 30. That's all we care about.
Which is not something I think any of us thought would be the case coming into this series. Diablo is so often the key carry for this BFX
Wow, this
team.
position of the lane.
Yeah. And
Caps has just been sitting mid while BB deals with the Ahri, and Caps has been farming into the Yunara. You'd love to see it.
With them having Diablo up towards
Ooh, I like the
mid lane
shift.
and
He
trying
goes
to
into
chunk
bot
out
to catch
Caps
bot wave
and
as well.
being
Ash
so
opens
worried
mid.
about the
Cassante loses
mid-jungle
top tower and Herald,
that,
but
bottom
wait a
lane
minute.
for
They have
G2
map
was
hack,
able to punish
Herald.
Kellen a lot, kind of isolated.
What do
And
we
then,
have? What do we
once
have?
Diablo joined
Are we
too,
fighting
since Kellen
Herald?
was so low and had burned so many summer spells,
We have
then they
pushing
keep
mid,
that punishment
and
going, G2 really
and
snowballed that so effectively.
we have a pincer, and
after like reacting to a level 1,
can we steal it though?
that
It's
now
impossible,
sets
or?
them up here with 1,000 gold
Nice
lead,
Ashi.
2 dragon lead, and
Oh, maybe it's doable actually. You in there or what? W? Fuck it, go. Fuck it. Go, go, go. Fuck it. Ah, close. No flash by. Nice flashes from the boys in the backline. Good reposition. Caps is alive. Nice James ult. Diabli. Raptor's gonna die. No flash. Love that. Skewmon, you got something for me? Talk to me. All good. Really well played that fight. I think maybe misplayed from Caps.
That is so close
But
to death there.
both AD and support insta-flash the Nico flash ult. BB blocks. Skewmon gets his flash. The Vi flash on the steal. The arrow forces the flash. Really nice mechanics. Diabli should have died there, I think, though.
On the rest of their map pressure here. So very nice extra pickup for G2.
Able to run away in time with the Foxfire. It doesn't have flash, so there was a little risk of Broken Blade going in, Pathmaker, all outing him back towards Skewmon.
Yeah.
But Viklet, smart
I mean, if you think about it, it's a perfect game from G2 so far. I don't want to be that guy, but they haven't lost a single objective or kill.
With 30 seconds left.
It's a perfect game from G2. Double root, double free kill. 5-0 in kills to G2. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Pause. They lost Herald. Yeah, but if it's not on the scoreboard, it's not in the game.
That's a very dangerous
It's a perfect game so far. They don't have Herald on the scoreboard. Not my fault.
Once again, the G2
The definition of a perfect game is you get nothing on the scoreboard. So,
all right, well, this is
so
going
far,
to pose problems for the mid game because you've got
so
a
good.
LeBlanc level 11. You know, this is where you get your rank 2 ultimate, obviously, and your power spike really coincides with your first item, your upgraded Sork shoes, and your extra 4 stacks on your Dark Seal. So you get a lot of room to work with on this poke champion.
That's a free Drake, isn't it? This is Giga free. Nico no flash, Vi no flash, full setup. Gnar flank is useless. You have arrow ready. Labrov has ult coming up. G2 are frying. They're frying the eggs in the pan. Miss charm, miss charm, miss charm, miss charm. Just go at them, run at them.
In the end, G2 will get the Drake, will kill off the Herald, and won't lose too much for it.
Yeah, feeling pretty strong here. I mean, Hansama's on his 2 items, got his PD finished as well.
He's mega narring on who? On who? Because it's not me. It's not me. He's not getting on me. On who? Not on me.
As Diablo there for a second.
There's a fucking dinosaur in the pit. You good?
He's trying to get across. Looks like BNK are playing for that bot lane tier 1.
As long as this flank doesn't work,
G2 could look to defend
the game is won. But G2 might get baited here.
Raptor's cooking here. He wants to be able to
They
burst
might
somebody,
get baited.
Vi ultimate with Diablo close, but let's see. see if they can actually find one. Okay, control ward.
That's the target.
Oh!
Dashes away. Raptor goes in with the season.
James might die here. Nice ult. It's good. It's fine. It's a sacrifice. We're getting top tier 1. All good. They overstayed really long.
But look what it cost them. You know,
all good.
since
All
they
good.
have,
All good.
Everybody down here, that's going to be tough.
It was James or Caps.
Just getting demolished. Broken Blade is up there, getting multiple tower plates. Vikla, of course, is able to finish
Tower
up
is
the
not
bottom
dying.
tower to kind of answer there. But so much also dropped here on the top side of the map that G2's gold lead is still about 1,000. And the biggest thing, Medic, 3.5 minutes.
Yeah,
Very
3.5
early
minutes.
soul.
As you say, before that Ocean Soul comes up. The lead for Clear as well. Still 1.5k. He's been having a really
Is that
good
Nar
time
allowed
on
to
this
do that?
Nar, but
Is he
Broken
just allowed to do
Blade,
that?
just
He's allowed to
He's
do that,
gonna
or?
scale up
Hello?
into the game, doesn't need as much gold as someone like Clear, who is going to face check here. Pathmaker in, Win becomes Lightning as well. Clear looking for the Nar, won't land the stun, but the Q3 is going to be procced by Skewmon as they continue to chase in. All out pulls Clear away from the wall. He's going to flash.
Oh, nice block by Caps.
Summer taken down though. Vikla secures the kill. Caps looking for cannon, can't land the second chains. Meanwhile, on the top side, Clear was able to escape with the help of
Nice
Raptor.
try by Caps. Nice
Wow,
try.
we got the revenge right there. Kellen and Diablo able to burst him down. Vikla here still looking for more as well. They're going to get a tower. And just like that, BNK, they retake the gold lead. They wipe that G2 gold lead off of the map.
Why does it feel like every time I get a kill, it's like...
240 away from the Dragon, so you can start doing your early setup here.
Yeah, huge swing for BNK. I'd love to see how this was set up again. It's a pick in the
I
jungle.
mean, James is on the red buff. You don't expect him to be here.
Caught out initially, and Kellen just finds a great engage onto Hansama.
Yeah, revenge of Kellen. And it just timed so well, too. As soon as Caps came in, you know, he's just going for the Ashe here, and they're able to snag both of them. G2 starting to get a little bit nervous.
It's okay.
Now.
Deep breaths.
You
Deep
know,
breaths.
They had so much confidence.
Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Deep breaths.
Well
We don't lose those objectives. Get me an Ocean Soul with Zinzao Seraphine, and I'll get you a Nexus deal.
The final one for
Come on now.
So we'll see
Just
about
get me that
next
Drake.
fight.
Zinzao, Seraphine,
That's not
Cassante
like
with an
a
Ocean
graphic,
Soul.
You know, ending early. That actually just went back to 0.
That's a freebie, isn't it?
50-50 between the two teams now. You either win or you lose, and Diablo sitting at 2 items. Kraken Slayer and Fiend Hunter bolts completed for him. This guy having an absolute stormer of a first stand, 2 pentakills so far.
Yeah.
Now, basically even on itemization with Hansama. Hansama does have an extra BF sword, but in terms of completed items, they're basically...
That's a big sword.
Yeah.
Right there. Meanwhile, Vikla, as Vedius in the analyst desk, has decided that he is our LCS rep. I'll happily take it. The Ahri
1 minute
looking
20.
pretty good with some burst damage now. He actually went for the Lichbane burst damage, so we'll weave in those autos. And it all comes down to this next Dragon fight, Medic, and who's going to be able to get some early positioning, because there are really big pick opportunities. Wait a second. Mid lane here, there is an Ashe arrow ready to fire, so I have to be a little bit careful.
I mean, Ashe has a small lead.
And the flash. It would obviously be good
Fair
for
enough.
G2 to
That
get
Ahri
those
burst
summoners
is
out
high.
before the fight begins, but do you want to be using
Caps
the
is only
arrow
level
and then
13.
not
It's all
have
good
it
though,
up
so is
before the
Viklamon.
battle? Skewmon's gonna try
Get that
and
crab, please. Get the crab,
scuttle
please. Get that
crab.
crab, please. Can we
Raptors
fight
here.
this crab? Is this guy allowed to do this? What is he doing? Can we fuck this Vi up or what?
Boom!
Boom!
Uses the crescent guard to mitigate some of the damage and then will flash away. Vikla flashing in, gets the charm onto LeBron. Pop Blossom as well.
All good, all good. That's winning. No, that's winning. They use so much on the Seraphine. Just hit. Get him, Hansi. Get him, Hansi. That's winning. Look for Diablo. Watch out for Diablo. Boom. That's winning. What are you doing ulting on James, bro? Double ults for James. Are you serious? Hans still has flash up, buddy. That's 20 seconds on Soul. That's a game win right there. But we have no jungler. Can we get it or not? Hansama was gliding. Hansama is giga locked in. Caps has been very quiet this game, but Hansama and the bot and the jungler. Jungle bot is carrying right now on G2. Skewmon, no fear. Just fucking hits him. I will delete you. Charm flash hits James. Ult flash hits James. Look at Hansama now, top right. Boom. Boom.
They only deleted the Seraphine.
Nice spacing.
So that opened up the rest of the fight. Caps
Nice
and
spacing
Hansama
from
here,
Hans.
The carries still free firing him.
They didn't get the Drake.
They chase them down.
That's all that really matters. Ahri no flash, Nico no flash though. Time it.
Number 2. Here we
Look,
go.
Caps in the pit. Can we look on that Vi or what, Caps? Talk to me. Let him wait for. He's gonna go mega. Can we do something before it? You have arrow? You wanna sniff an arrow into Seraphine ult here on the Ahri?
Find a way in. Raptor starting up the Drake. Clear, keeping Broken Blade at bay. Caps dives on.
Look Vi. Troll. James with the ult. Viklamon. Yes, nice chain CC. Hansama lives. Caps is out. Kellen's dead. It's winning. It's 1. 3 for 0. And Drake. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hansama safe and they claim the soul. They can walk over to Baron's side of the map now too with the Ocean Soul regeneration here, Medic.
It's the mastercard priceless moment of the game for G2.
Hold the phone.
Buy them a Nexus, as you say. They'll walk across towards the Baron. Still 15 seconds on Raptor. Vikla with no TP is coming up in 10. G2 will try and get all the buffs they can for now, and then we'll see.
That's Baron and Soul. It should be 1 here.
Yeah,
it should be Giga 1.
Just do it, Medic. They get the Soul. They're gonna get the Baron. Let's take a look at this.
Someone says,
as we're
what the
it's gonna be a
fuck?
little
What the
difficult
fuck?
to do. But you can tell on the slideshow they're going for
What
Hansama
the
by
fuck?
ultimate, and
Okay.
they tried to do the Ahri follow-up. But Ahri got knocked aside, as you called out, and they were unable to finish on Sama. He still had his flash, still had his barrier to be able to survive there, and used it very effectively. So G2. Now
you can
they're
see frame by frame G2 in the fight. W production.
Position here in game number 1.
But what BNK have shown us is they are willing to set up these bush breaks, these picks, getting to the enemy jungle, sneak behind enemy lines and find these picks. And if they can continue to do that, they will delay G2 on this push. It's only the first Baron of the game. They have 2.5 minutes left with it, but they still have so many structures to get through if they're going to get towards those inhibs.
Diabli has been very quiet this game. He's playing Yunara without an enchanter.
As well. Currently, Vikla pushing on top side, trying to get one lane going for BNK. Meanwhile, the rest of G2 can link up here.
I think G2 just win this game and then be careful of Nami and draft, and we're Nami Lulu and we're flying, aren't we?
And with Baron buff,
we are flying.
This tower, so
no TPs as well on BNK because they were using those previous Dragon fights. So if Vikla does continue to push, there's the option for G2 to try and just force him.
No, not flying home. Hello.
It looks like that's what they're going to do.
At the very least, Vikla probably has his empowered recall up right now.
True, yeah.
And should be able to get back quicker. So we see Vi channeling recall early.
Yeah, Vikla's still there on the tier 2 and top side. The plate will be taken by G2 on this inhib tower. Vikla will go and get that enhanced recall. G2 still knocking on the doors of these inhibitor towers while Caps pushes in mid. Flank position from Kellen, but that is just the shape splitter clone. While this is happening, Caps continues to chip away at that mid tier 1. That will go as well. G2 extending the gold lead, 1.6k so far off this Red Bull Baron power play.
Okay. BNK actually mitigating the gold loss from those double big objectives quite well.
What was your prediction? It was G2 3-0.
Vikla there with a chase as well, but Caps dodges away.
Nice flash.
Can he escape the clutches of BFX? The answer for now is yes.
Outie, 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 outie.
Caps with the Ocean Soul heals up enough. And while this is happening, G2 are knocking on the inhibitors. They'll take the bot lane inhib. And even with
TP back as well.
Looking for the play in mid.
Chase him.
G2 still
This game is giga free.
Cap says, now you see me, now you don't.
Bot inhib dead. Hansama of 3 items in Ocean Soul.
Well, and he still lives.
Hit mid, it's free. I like it. Good draft from G2, really nice. I think Fear X draft is kind of troll, isn't it? Why do they pick Yunara Nico into the Ash Seraphine? That's gotta be int.
And just as we praised BNK for being able to mitigate some of the Baron power play, it has ballooned up to 3,000. Could be more as well, because there's another inhibitor tower in G2.
Ash Arrow is down, can't fire it.
Trade with Vikla, but there's the tower going down. And G2 still have 10 seconds left on the Baron. The inhibitor now their target. They'll
Beautiful.
Take that
Now we base and go top. We base and go top right.
One shot by Caps there. The Rabadon's Ludens enough for him. But now, with the Baron expiring, we see the resets come out. Charm, Pathmaker used to avoid it. Kellen's not going to go for any more. And a 5k gold lead for G2.
Yeah, 2 inhibs down as well, makes it really easy. They can just go for their reset, push out on this top lane.
Well, Cap's lane phase was a bit sketchy. Out of lane, looks like we're good. But his lane was kind of cooked level 1, so we'll let him off the yoke.
The real difficult thing for BNK here, can they actually pull off a surprise?
But like I said, I'm excited. This is good.
Type of thing. When you're
however,
behind like this, you got to do that.
I don't like saying the word however. Game 2 decides it all.
Successful next time, because if you just wait and you kind of huddle up in your base,
game 2, I'm not a game 1 Andy. I'm a game 2 Andy.
The rest of G2 are just going to siege you, and you will just lose. So you got to take risks. You know, go camp on
the signs of the game don't tell the story of G2 stomping a 3-0 here. I think that next game they're gonna have to. I really like the draft this game. Really nice.
He's going to melt through them pretty quickly. If he's there at the moment,
Fearx Prio now is heavily Raptor Pantheon or Diablo Kellen with a Lucian Nami lane or a Lulu lane. Just be careful of those 3 things. Viklamont will look for TF or Galio or Ryze or some Roma. 60 seconds on the Elder. Just clean it up. Don't let them...
Going in with a pop blossom, and Hans Summer is caught, and just as you're praising, he dies immediately. Skewmon will trade onto Kellen. Crescent Guard doing a lot of work here.
Oh, good. Winning.
The Ocean Soul above is taken out. Skewmon trading with Raptor.
Wait, taps.
Caps and Broken Blade diving onto the back line. Raptor still surviving for now, but Skewmon's still on the way. Stopwatch out of Cap to try and survive.
Nice stopwatch,
he dodges
Caps.
the Orb of Deception.
Oh my god, God bless. Ocean Soul, my goat. Ocean Soul, my goat. Skewmont, my man.
You took 4k gold out of G2's pockets at the start of the fight. You still can't win it out. Raptor dashing across the wall, going back in with the Vault.
Hit them with Ocean Soul, you win it. Look at Skewmon! Look at Skewmon! BB got so many kills that fight. He got 4 kills. I swear Skewmon did work that fight though.
Seconds left on Diablo, possibly can take the game.
Oh, Ocean Soul, my favorite.
That's my bad. Don't even count that death for him.
I swear, Zinzao Cassante with Ocean Soul, you're just running them down.
Get off the back of it. They still win the fight, even with the investment. But BNK, you know,
this is what I like to see. Dragon stacking. Dragon stacking.
Such a good little flank.
Bot Prio into Dragon stack. We are Barak.
Wrap around, then they have Kellen going past this brush by Red Buff up to get the engage.
They also had GA on the Sin. Ooh, look at that Baron.
Unfortunately for them, they're so
Soul, Baron, Elder, win.
It's the Ocean Soul.
Exactly.
It was entirely the Ocean Soul.
And the extra gold, it really helps.
Yeah, sure, but you saw how low so many members
If you win this series, you play against Genji. Yeah, good, we want to. Give us Genji.
Not really able to contest this. You can't fight into an Elder, especially when you are 7,000 gold behind, but still, BNK show the resiliency that took them to the 2nd spot in the LCK. They show the determination to not give up on the game. And for G2, you're not sweating, but there's a little bit of perspiration perhaps coming out.
Go and end the game now.
The first Elder of First Stand secured for G2.
The first Elder of First Stand,
The
we'll
blue,
see
I
it.
believe, was taken by Clear, but now with Super Minions pushing in bot and mid for the next 30 seconds for bot and 1 minute for mid, G2 will just push through this top side.
All right, first Elder at First Stands, and hopefully we're going to get more than 3 games as well, because this was a really fun one, Medic.
What do you mean? It's 12-1 now. No, it's 13-0, baby.
You know, there's always that little tiny ray of hope for BNK. Can they pull off a miracle here against
If you know,
Elder
you know.
Dragon, plus Dragon Soul, plus Baron buff?
It would be miraculous if they can do it, but I don't put anything past this BNK lineup. The inhibitor will be taken out by G2. Raptor trying to keep the mid wave at bay. G2 pushing in for those Nexus towers. Broken Blade's going to deal with Raptor.
They have Elder for at least half time. We're chilling. Oh my god, he tried the ting. But it doesn't matter, there's Elder. It's Giga winning still. He did the deco fake. Oh my god, I get food and G2 gets a win.
G2 take game 1.
Yo, I do like that trick at the end though. Kellen doing the recall.
Celebrate.
Thing to make you think he's doing the clone recall. Right at the end though is the key part of it, because it's the end for game number 1. G2 with the win. Analyst S, how are you feeling about that opener?
Let's go
We
West!
feel great! That is...
Let's go West!
West takes
Yep. That's what I like to see.
We got one on the board, all of us.
That's the G2 that I know and love. They showed up today, Raz. I hope you feel bad. I hope you feel bad for not believing in my team, because
Yeah, man.
you're about to eat that for the entire series. This is what happens when the best team in Europe shows up on Elimination Day.
And of all Hans Summer, the lane I was the most concerned about. I had to sell the world on some cap
We
stats,
beat
but it was
Fearx
Hans in the bottom lane.
with our jungle
My
bot,
God, this level
which is
1
Fearx's
had such
best
massive
area.
impacts, because Diablo, yes, he gets a huge chunk of HP away, but it delays your arrival to the bot lane so much, and you take a fair chunk of HP yourself, and the bot lane of G2 punished this massively.
Yeah, because Kellen was taking shots. Maybe he needed to basically play a lot more closer to return. I understood what he was trying to do in bridging him through the tri-bush so he can get to the wave, but G2 played it so well to stop that from happening. He was sitting at what? Two minions really early on, unable to base. It was tough for Diablo to play this one out.
And we said that's what we wanted to see, Vedi. More agency, something easier to play, and especially lane prior in the early game to put Diablo down.
Yeah, it felt like that, you know, we talked about draft being a big priority, and they came in with a much clearer game plan. Diablo is the win condition. Let's make sure that we guarantee a winning bot lane 2 versus 2. And yes, Caps did kind of have to eat it as a result of this. We saw Vikla kind of finding good trades, saving the day a lot of the time, and being like this point of strength. But then Hansama again comes up with a crazy play to help out his mid laner too.
Absolutely. Thanks to the reliable Cisco network, he comes with a perfectly timed arrow here in the mid lane. Let's listen to the comms.
Yeah, bot camps are spawning. I'll send it, but I'm like one spear. Okay? You can maybe look for arrows on mid. I will look. If he's walking on his tower, I can watch. Yeah, I'm looking. Like we hit it, guys. He's here. Okay. Here. Yeah. Right there. Okay. I'm moving to it. It's a long time, okay? I'm moving to it. Perfect. Nice call, Caps. Good job. Very nice, guys.
Every aspect of that planning was great. Caps putting in that idea, but also his positioning to kind of lean Vikla towards the direction of the arrow. Every aspect was beautiful. So like A, Hansama had the early game setup. B, you had that situation, and it only continued on. And guess who the player of the game of that one was?
Hansama?
I mean, absolutely deserved, because I really was so concerned about
nice
this
game
bot
from
lane,
Hans.
especially after
Labrov,
their
Hans,
series
and
versus
Skumond,
BLG.
great.
But he stepped up, him and Labrov really played well in the bot lane 2 versus 2. And I hope that they keep this trend going, because they've clearly got a formula. Draft yourself a winning bot side. We already heard it from Tabe yesterday. Bot seems to be the name of the game right now, the current meta. And when you have this, the crew surrounding them as well, impressive to see.
Okay. The fans give it to Skumon. Honestly, the French boys are playing super well. That's what I'm talking about, and that's what I want to see here. And we've talked about better draft approach and better execution as well with the tools that they had, because in the last fight, the one that closed out the game, the sole winning fight.
What are you eating? I'm eating
a
burrito.
It's not only that they're playing right with the tools.
Crowny was right. Play around bot.
It's really hard for BFX to come back.
Absolutely. And the idea behind the fight from BFX is lock down Hansama, take out the gold lead, they run out of damage. And they get so good. Skumon's ult here, perfectly timed. So I understand why the fans have their sights set on Skumon, because he definitely had a monster of a game himself.
Yeah, credit to them. I mean, he's been consistent, I feel like, from the whole tournament thus far. Even in their losses, I felt like he's had good moments. And then the fight even before this moment that happened in the same side of the map, another dragon fight, right? I thought Hansama was going incredibly off his Ashe. So I feel like it's a great team effort. We got to see some great Ashe arrows and some great overall kiting from him. And then on top of that, Skumon had great moments. We need to see more of this.
Yeah, and we've been talking about BFX in the early game and how they always managed to claw their way back in the game, especially in team fights. Are we seeing the limits of this right now?
Well, I mean, they came close a couple times. They had that one terrifying fight around the river, but fortunately the boys was able to set up. And for me, the fact that G2 held strong and could close out with the lead, was it as convincing as we've seen domestically from them? No, in the sense that, you know, they took their time, they were patient, but it's understandable. They want to make sure they close this one out cleanly. They got the first Elder of the tournament, which was a bit of a surprise.
That was wild.
But most importantly, they made fun of Raz. And to me, that's the thing that I love the most. Nice 3-0 prediction, buddy.
Okay,
nice 3-0.
I'm going to update it to a 3-1 prediction.
Are you still believing? You think BFX can bounce back?
I'm going down with the ship. I'm going down with the ship. All right, I have to. But yes, the fact that we're on the last day of group stage and that's our first Elder of the tournament.
That is wild.
That is insane.
G2 setting records. Love to see it.
That is crazy. So yes, really inspiring to see this from the G2 team, especially from some of their games being a little bit shaky. But I feel like the prep has been there for this one.
The prep is here. They showed up today and they opened up the score 1-0 against BFX. Let's see what happens game 2.
A really good whale of a time right now. 400 gold lead in mid for Vikla over Caps, keeps him low. And trying to kiss will
almost anything.
Vikla. The wave cleared out there, the chains. Oh, they have to be careful. Oh, Caps and Hansama.
I think I might try to buy on the pit again. Yeah, I'll jump. Wait, no, guys. Keep going. I'm Are we sending on me? Yeah, I'll keep going. Place it. Nico, dies here. Oh, wait, slowly, you now. I'll kill it out, guys. We got this. He might go on the... I'll shoot for you. We win this hard. Give me vision down, follow. Elder in the bottom. Nice. Let's go.
Nice!
Game time, they about to step on a landmine.
Time to spread my wings.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Skewmont is him.
The greatest players in the world are here.
They can just burn this one down. Oh my god, forward by 9!
You are going to see them like you've never seen them before.
Frost at will as the Arcane Storm doing so much work, and Genji! They are just going to ace them!
누굴 만나도 이길 수 있다는 자신감 정도로만 생각하고 있습니다.
Genji, the EWC winners!
Every moment of your journey, crystal clear. Landscapes, absolutely stunning. Close-ups, sharp and full of vibe. Group shots, packed with detail. Zoom in on one face, still flawless. Colors so real, every scene, every smile, unforgettable. Oppo Find X9 series, Hasselblad telephoto, zoom into detail.
Oh yeah, this is a good burrito. W burrito.
No questioning your dreams here. We dealing in extremes here. If you want to fence, stay on the bench. You won't achieve here. Find me on the front lines getting volatile. I'm coming for impossibles. If there's an ounce of doubt around, in combat isn't optional. A war zone. I got time for playing short on. See, I'm one and I'm guilty, bruh. Wanna know what I'm guilty of? I believe.
Okay.
Gravity can't hold me down. I believe.
I've been my water one sec.
I believe right here, right now, I'm gonna get my crown. I believe. What do you believe in? You ain't gonna get it solo, homie. I don't know where your team is. We showing them what the elite is, prestigious. I think we all in agreement. It does not matter what side you on. We know my grass is the greenest. I wanted that. You bring the heat, I'm sparking back. You are not a match, bro. I go bananas, holla back. A war zone. I got time for playing short on. Say I'm winning, I'm guilty, but wanna know what I'm guilty of? I believe. Gravity can't hold me down. I believe right here.
I believe.
I'm gonna get my crown.
I believe. I believe. Boot it up.
Yeah, I mean, obviously it's a bit tough losing 3-0 against BG, but we're still optimistic about the tournament. I think the teams that we will face on the way back to the playoffs are going to be good stepping stones for us to find our rhythm back into the league. I played against Bin many times. I know how good he is. When I play against him, I have to prepare really, really well, and I think today he was better prepared.
Bin's got to be careful here. Hans Sama still has a lot of left, but there's your public execution. Bin's going in the middle of everybody. And tears G2 apart.
It started really hard. It was looking very winnable at some point. I think we were fighting really, really well, given the goal lead they had. For me, it just shows that if we can manage to minimize the goal leads and we still fight the same way, we can win many, many games against very good teams.
Facts. That's what I'd like to hear.
Welcome back to First Stand 2026, where G2 have won a surprise Game 1 against BNK FearX. BNK now deciding that they want to be first pick, and G2 will be on the blue side for Game 2. But if you're BNK, what do you feel you have to change here, Kobe?
Well, I think that they would like for Diablo and Kellen to start lane phase with 100% HP and all summoner spells.
And be in the lane when the lane's crashed.
I think that's probably number one, because so much, snowballed off the early stages. And even though like I said, I did see the idea, and I like the idea of, trying to take some bite out
Canyon
of the
wants to
LeBlanc
play G2?
jungle mid
Why?
combo early, with the level 1. Ooh, we're going to sneak some extra damage on him. Then the only problem is,
Back off.
Oh, what do we do after this?
But let's
How do we
focus
get
here
back to
first.
our lane type stuff, especially against a heavy poke lane that is Ashe Seraphine. So G2 did a really good job punishing that, reacting in the moment to stuff that you see like that, and then having Skumon come down, get the first blood was really nice to see from G2. So they seem locked in and ready to react. And also, I did like their draft as well. Very solid setup. So we'll see as we get deeper and deeper into Fearless how they are able to keep that going.
So importantly here, G2 are on the blue side, but they'll be on the right side of your screen. So their logo was in the right place there with BFX underneath it. Just one of those slight bugs that happen, so we'll fix that.
I thought G2 had second pick. They had first pick there or what?
Is keeping them on the side of the stage, I think.
Yes, that is what they're doing. But because the tri-code was underneath.
Oh, because the name was swapped or what?
Call out. But we'll get it sorted. We're still in the draft and we'll jump into it as soon as we can.
They might first pick Pantheon.
I think for BFX, having a bot lane that doesn't start massively behind is good.
If they do that,
having a really good time into Caps in the 1v1.
Maybe willing to take away Aurora, maybe.
There wasn't a huge amount wrong with what Raptor
Even though
did
Caps
in the
Aurora
game
wasn't
either,
that good, I think.
Clay was winning out on the top lane. So if you can negate the 600, 700 gold
you could give them Rumble
because of that. The game becomes a lot easier to
and then play Pantheon.
For sure. No need to be a
Or
game 1 Andy this time.
Oh my god, yes, take the Pantheon.
But you can be.
It's the game 1 of first stand for the LCS or the LEC versus an LCK or LPL team.
Yeah, true. Okay, so Rumble. Most common picks into Rumble are Ornn and Galio, and they got.
Are we scared of Wukong?
Stuff like Aurora and stuff. If you wanted to, super punish lane.
This is really good actually by G2, I think.
Type of vibe that G2 have been going for with top lane.
This is really good.
It's been more the tanky answers into stuff, and so they're going to continue with that type, and they go with the Ornn. And honestly, I like this start already because it is massive.
I see what you're doing,
and trying to build,
but they could get Pantheon here.
For dragon stacking is a very winning strategy.
Pantheon Aurora would be scary.
Strategies to execute.
They might pivot off and get scared here and do a Lulu lane, or they could do Ezreal Bard, which is also a bit scary.
You get the Nami early, so you can do the Nami.
But
Lucian,
Ezreal Bard is probably the best of the options, right? Because you go Corki on 3.
Options there. And I think
whatever you do, Hansama, don't pick Lucian.
To Diablo is something. So I'm actually hoping that Hans goes for an Ezreal or a Corki instead.
Nocturne
and
Mel
are going to be the picks for BNK. We saw Victor's Mel against BLG had a really solid performance on it, and of course Nocturne
Mel into Ornn Nami is good, but is Akali not like really good into Mel? There's some. They go Corki. I like the Corki. All good. This is good for G2. We can target Bard. We can target Lulu. We can target North. Maybe all that shit.
While you're just there
not South.
with full vision of what's going on.
Yeah. All right. Nice.
What is the counters into Mel?
I too. I would not pick Lucian.
Isn't it like Akali?
Corki here,
Galio
has a good escape, obviously, for himself, and lots of options of how to play.
Syndra sounds okay.
Can rely on rockets for later too, and you have to get some AD carry with a dash. That's why we're looking at him when you're playing against Rumble. everybody wants a dash,
Yeah,
so you can get off the hot lava.
Yeah, you need to be able to get out. Interesting.
Ezreal Ben, they have a lot of poke with
Ezreal,
Ezreal, yeah.
In terms of picks so far, top support and AD for G2, top mid and jungle for BNK, which gives them the option to ban away some mid laners that might be good into the Mel, ban away some junglers they don't want Skewmont getting his hands on, but it also gives G2 the option to get rid of some of these AD carries.
How's Yone into Mel?
Ezreal, absolutely legendary at this point. He's so good on this pick. Getting rid of that when you already have good poke from the rest of the team makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, and they're trying to also take away mobile AD carries because Ornn ult and Nami ult are really hard to get away from if you don't have dashes. And so they
ban Ezreal Lucian, okay.
That they would be able to hit those. So there you go. Lucian
I mean, there's a chance Fear X just go Jinx Lulu 4-5 here.
Diablo with those two, Ezreal and Lucian, as we went over. I think both very good.
I think Jhin is good in Fear X's comp, but it's not good against G2's champs, I think.
You don't have the best way to
What are we banning? What are we banning? What are we banning?
Still, and like whenever you're
Akali Galio, yeah. I think those are expected bans.
I feel like you really need that type of thing. And
they
so
could go.
For Kellen, it's like, all right, we're definitely going to get Kellen something with CC.
I was thinking Yone or Yasuo or some shit, but it sounds kind of Kassadin sounds kind of fun.
Rumble engage, and you have to have hard CC.
Jarvan maybe here on 4 and just wait a bit.
Nocturne goes in, the Rakan follows up with the quickness, and you put the equalizer down on that. But I think like a Nautilus Kai'Sa here would be okay for me for BNK. I think it struggles a little bit into the it struggles quite a lot into the Corki Nami lane, but later on for team fights, which is what BNK really have developed, those sort of skirmishy team fights. I don't mind those two as picks. G2 will get the Azir for caps.
I think Jhin is gonna fuck the comp.
At this tournament,
but they're opening Jarvan on 5. They're hiding it. I think.
Third tier mid laners generally.
G2 really going for the.
They banned 2 dashes and 2 Corki.
Upgrades for later and Azir,
enemy team has Mel
for later as well.
There's a Jarvan 5. Oh, the Kai'Sa is annoying though. But Kai'Sa what? Kai'Sa Bard?
Like it's going to be painful.
Kai'Sa Alistar, Kai'Sa Rel?
It depends on if you can land it now. It is a little bit more difficult to get all of the value out of the
I'm not going to lie, the Jarvan on 5 is kind of ass now.
They did buff up the damage on it. So
oh my god, the Jarvan is giga ass.
Nice. And there you go. There's exactly what
Hirix's comp is scary.
And we get
just pick like
dive combination.
Is there like an assassin here or something? I don't know, man. I think Maokai is
crazy fearsome.
I don't know what to pick here. Mundo sounds kind of mid, doesn't it? I think you just have to go Pantheon and fight them. How do you get to the late game right now? You're gonna get rolled. They still go for the Jarvan. Chat, I'm not ads. If you know what ads, you want to try and have sub channel, don't do back the game, chat pickers. Ads on the ads, the game. Sub now, you won't get ads all the first end. I'll see you in a sec.
Something you can do a lot of work on in the early game.
Yeah, I think the one item timing is going to be painful for G2. So we'll see how they deal with that once BNK get their one items and start to use a lot of these engage tools. How much gold are you giving up is kind of the question here.
You want to play towards those team fights, but if BNK get a solid lead in the early game, they are so good at just suffocating you out of the game, taking fights on in their advantage, forcing you back away from your towers.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like Fear X's draft a bit more, but the Azir can cook this game maybe.
For BNK, if they can get that,
Azir can always cook
something on Diablo through the early laning phase.
Yeah. We'll see, because both G2 solo lanes, I feel like, should be, like, they're just looking for scaling.
Low priority.
Yeah, so we'll see.
That we will. Let's get on in to game 2 of this best of 5 between the LCK number 2 seeds, BNK, Fear X, and the LEC number 1 seeds, G2. Who were able to pick up game 1 in pretty convincing fashion. Something I think a lot of us were surprised to see, but BNK have been in this sort of position before. They've been playing T1, they've been losing games to Gen G, they've been able to come back from losing the first game of a series very effectively. G2 cannot let their foot off the gas.
What the fuck, we won game 1? We did win game 1. Wait a minute.
Yeah, I definitely rather be BNK's side in this one. Let's see about the execution and the level 1. Will we get any shenanigans here in the level 1? Looks like a couple of early wards down.
No shenanigans. They've shenaned once. They're not going to shenan again.
Okay. I have practiced doing fake labs with Freak. How would you rate my fake labs there?
I got a boo from the producers, and that's always my goal when I get fun like that, right? So
okay, Caps. Their
the
comp is scary at level 6. Pre-6, I think G2 is in a great spot though. I think bots should smash.
You managed to get
The only problem is I think Nocturne will clear faster, top should win isolation, and mid I guess I guess Jarvan can impact mid a lot. Skewmon needs to look here a lot this game. Jarvan is here into Mel, take her flash early and send her to the 0-3 realm. And cover bot. It should be winning for G2. Fearx need to break the sequence. They need to like ult bot, cheese bot. I don't know, they need to do some way to like break mid and bot, but Skewmon, you clear down there, we're gonna be good.
Going to come in for the trade, so then he can get his Q off, then you can get the healing and dodging, as you say, the Foss bomb.
Oh my,
Caps
Caps movement.
Bits of health add up so much, as we know from the first game, and so this time around, doing a little bit better than previously.
And BNK in their first ever international tournament here. Been close in the past. 2019 as Live Sandbox almost made it to Worlds, and then 2022 as well. Almost made it through, but, or 23, sorry, almost made it through, but have just been slightly
12 out
shy.
of what the fuck, my earballs.
So they're always here, man. Always here. Well, it's the first time they were at first stand, but always at MSI and Worlds, so consistently the top team in the LEC.
Yeah, so frequently the representative that everybody knows them, everyone well aware, and I like the the interviews that we had with the BNK players where they're all talking about, yeah, we've seen a lot of VODs of G2, and we know they have so much international experience, so it's gonna be really fun to go up against them on the international stage. And
bot is winning, I like it. Diable has taken on a bad base early.
Let's see though, both bottom lane and top lane pushing early for G2. As Skewmon does
Jarvan's gonna click the bot crab. You love to see it.
Ahead of time, and since his bot lane is pushing, and you've got a recall timer for Diabo,
Jarvan's clear is actually quite quick level 1-4. I guess Nocturne will outpace him later on,
there
but
will be a Nocturne waiting in the brush. So can he get his Q trade?
Let's bring it out. Looking for the fear as well. LeBron's on his way across. Ebb and flow.
Okay, nice.
Skewmon. TP coming out from Vikla. Callan trying to work his way around here as well. G2 do have control of the river right now. Han Summer here, meaning
nice, nice.
The spell shoot can't get away from
they have prio for crab.
Callan dashes in, but then has to dash out.
Yeah,
GG, can't contest.
Hey, let's
nice, no flash
Vikla's
Nocturne.
Teleport, and when Vikla comes back, let's do this. But I think it's just a better play from G2, using their pushing bottom lane and having Nami there early.
Now Corki did stay there to help him get the crab, so he is later to bot, so Kai'Sa gets some breathing room.
I EQ at you immediately, we get your spell shield, we get your flash with the Nami bubble as well, the fall from Lebrov. So G2 they're not playing that game. They're not waiting for the teleport to come back for Vikla. They jump on you, get your flash early, and it's a very small lead, but it is the first like summoner spell lead.
Oh god, no.
Han Summer though.
It's okay. Nami on our team, you have sustain. Oh, he missed the cannon as well. Yeah, Han Summer roamed for the Krabby Patty, but now he's even in the Kai'Sa Rakan lane, which is obviously sub-optimal.
Aquaprism not going to land onto anyone, but Caps just trying to get this wave in as soon as he can. Chunked out a little bit, as will be Callan. In the end, Callan should just be able to walk away from this one pretty effectively. Caps trying to trade back onto Vikla.
Yo, Vikla's Mel, I think we're in safe hands at the moment.
And Callan does have to use the grand entrance.
Alright, back to farming.
Why is that damage though? Are you
that
kidding?
That cannon was so off limits because he had full plasma stacks on it too.
Like, do not step
Diablo was like, please go for it, bro. Please let me see you greed.
2 Nexus Eyes, G2, just 2 Nexus Eyes, and we're gonna be through.
Plasma stack, but Hans is
one could be right now.
He is not going to go down there. And they're still very, very close.
One Nexus could be right now.
An expected lead.
Han Summer had to take another base because of the chunk. I think the wave is also bouncing into Kai'Sa, so yeah, bot lane's not in a good spot, I would say. They're even, which I don't like.
Strike, which is kind of a money printer on the Rumble, instead deciding that he wants to try and keep Broken Blade lower on HP. Clear having a really good game one in the 1v1 as well. We're getting about 1,500 gold lead solo into Broken Blade after having a pretty underwhelming performance so far here at first stand. Both these top laners, I'd say Broken Blade had his Shen game and now Clear has had his Gnar game, but neither of them have really popped off in the way that they would have wanted.
But now they get to play against each other.
Exactly. This is how we skew the statistics, Kobe.
Don't have to play against Bin here. And has the farming continues. I mean, now we're done with our second full clears for junglers, so you
stop with the Zuz. Okay, Clear doesn't have first strike. I think everyone's pivoted to Comet these days in this matchup.
I mean, the Scuttle Crab is spawning top side. It would be better action if it was spawning on the bottom side, but we're going to have the same brush camp from Nocturne. So Nocturne doing the same brush camp, go for the Q trade, interfere.
No shot, by the way, no shot.
Has to use the heal here as Kellen landed
No
the
shot.
knockup. Valkyrie away from Hansamer as well, and because of that, Skewmon cannot really contest in the river. LeBron getting caught with that knockup out of Kellen.
Yeah, I guess heal for heal traded for bottom side.
Caps in with the Emperor's Divide onto
They're trying to get Vikla's flash.
As much as possible.
It's not working. Need to get this Mel flash, man.
Low because he wants to try and contest around this top side. Scuttle Skewmon on his way across. Both the junglers already
Rumble has
have the
prio,
upgraded
Mel has
smite, 20
prio. I
stacks
don't think you
on
can fight the
their
crab.
heads. But with Clear having push in the top side, G2 decide, well, we can't really contest this.
Yeah, if he could get him a little further, unfortunately for him, it was like right next to that wall. But if he could have pushed him a little bit further, then maybe Skewmon could have got there. I think Skewmon was a tiny bit ahead on joining the mid lane.
They're looking for Mel flash now. Look.
Skewmon's going to wrap around here. Vikla still has flash, but he's going to have to hedge towards the bottom side.
Now
free kill.
by the minions. Flash flag and
oh, you're gonna flash out?
Caps needs to close the gap. The rebuttal won't be enough.
Oh, you're gonna flash a Jarvan EQ? Hola!
Even with the
Beautiful.
TP coming in from Kellen, he couldn't get there in time.
So good from Skewmon. He knows I can flash early for my EQ because if you flash this, you're
Beautiful.
not getting out of Cataclysm, buddy.
We get first blood on Caps. That's good. That's good, man. Yazir scaling.
Even further to the bottom side of the lane, which I think he should have, but unless he's doing that, then there is no way out of this. So Skewmon,
not gonna lie,
by the way, what an amazing year for
Skewmon is having a godsend of a series. Wow, great series from Skewmon.
The sky is really the limit for this guy. Definitely a huge star. And like I said, the previous play too, I think that Caps was trying to get Vikla just a little bit closer to Skewmon so they could do that play earlier. But Skewmon says, "Don't worry, bro. It's fine. If the
top is getting cooked again. Why do we put the camera here? Cameraman, is he like
up at the tower?" And so Skewmon does not give up on the play, and they still get their first blood.
Importantly for Caps as well, holding on to his flash, whereas Vikla had to burn his, which means a future Emperor's Divide, a lot trickier for Vikla to work around. Drake started though for BNK. We've moved the Abel up here, and I think Skewmon having to go back to clear his topside camps because he left them for the gank, won't be here in time. So BNK will be able to get their first dragon of the series after G2 were able to secure all 5 in.
Do you go crit build on Kai'Sa this game when you have Rumble Mel on your team?
That cloud. It's Ocean up next. See what soul we have later on.
Yeah, I mean, it's so hard to get any dragons when you're.
What is it? Do you go Kraken, Rageblade, Terminus, or what?
I'm not blaming BNK. They didn't get any dragons. It was just a fun little fact, you know?
Yeah, for sure. And so this time around, able to get one. Although.
Or do you go Kraken, PD, IE, or something?
Here doing decent job in little health trades, but now once you get to your level 6 spikes for Kai'Sa and Rakan, now you've got your offensive play available through the river. So it's basically this big play where you have Nocturne ultimate ready to fire, and the bottom lane just has such quick response that it really deserves some
Get that
respect.
Krabby.
And I like what G2
now we
are
lost
doing.
the
They're
first
like,
Drake,
okay,
but
fine,
it's
we're gonna
okay
full
because
ward
our
up
comp
all
scales
around this
very
dragon
well.
Preemptively here to see any sort of approach angles, and if they can use their Corki and Nami poke in lane to soften them up and get some good timers for themselves, then they're in a pretty good spot, honestly. But Raptor,
there's the paranoia.
Flash, all good, all good, all good. No Nocturnal, beautiful.
To the tower with the shifting
they might look on Vikla here. Yeah?
So
no.
That is his summoner down. Nice first paranoia.
Okay, Skewmon, I see you.
The flag and drag out of Skewmon. Grub seemed to be on the mind of Raptors. He's working his way up towards that topside river. Labrov is here. Kalin just hit level 6, but Labrov needs one more minion to hit 6 himself. Skewmon still has the Cataclysm and the Emperor's Divide's available. Broken Blade looking to pinch him.
No flash.
The They'll go for Vikla first. No flash for him.
Wait.
There's the quickness. Equalizer down as well as Caps falls first. And now Skewmon is way too deep. Call to the Fortune coming out will help Skewmon get the kill. Labrov trying to keep Skewmon alive, but he just can't do it. Raptor finds the double.
Did Jarvan ult cancel a zero ult or what? What happened there?
3 for BNK as they collapse on G2 making.
How are we not just zero ulting the Mel into the Mel W reflected the wall or what?
Is coming down, and so really good play response here from
what?
BNK. G2 reaching too far.
Did he Mel W a zero ult? He did. So he didn't fly or what?
And trying to go for the all-in on him, but
I mean, it was losing anyway. Rumble's here first. Rumble's here first.
Just wrapping it up there
and Nocturne.
I mean,
it's losing anyway, no matter what.
Oh dang! Like top laner div, but you know that was the case. Rumble is already pushing Rumble in, so and you also had vision on Rumble coming down to this play because you.
MLW doesn't stop the knockback, or does it reflect the soldiers that would have hit her or something onto who though? Hey! Oh, I have to Q it.
Fall to the single poke from a soldier. And so we'll be able to walk away. As you say, just positioning-wise, G2 were never going to have the man advantage. Vikla still pushing through mid here. Kellen trying to escape.
Okay, no flash rock on.
Away from the Aqua Prison.
And even though they're thinking, oh yeah, Vikla is like real vulnerable because he doesn't have his flash. Caps didn't have his flash either.
Raptor and Vikla are ahead now from that play, but this top lane situation is getting a bit scary. Caps can't even enter mid without getting attacked by everyone. He has no flash. He might live here still though. Oh, I thought Lebrov could get in time with a heal. Okay, flash away.
1.6k gold lead as they force Skewmon to flash out of his own jungle.
Nice job attacking Caps there next to the red wall, not let him get over that buff wall.
It's okay, scale.
So the snowball continues. Nice explosion of gold lead here. That's also going to be extra summoners down. No flash for Skewmon here on the Jarvan.
And we talked about this is what this BFX composition wanted to do in the draft. They wanted to get these early leads and they wanted to really
scale. Yeah, BB should have gone Rooker, no? Isn't that better?
Caps trying to get across. He knows he's spotted.
He's so down in XP, man.
Great jump in by Kellen.
Yeah, great job.
I thought here Jarvan EQ into Nami heal may be playable, but he just W's it and then.
Then the ultimate is able to get the flash as well out of Jarvan as Raptor flashes over the bubble.
Going for Caps again, still doesn't have the flash. Skewmon is here to try and help out his mid laner, who is not having a great time this game. And he will be able to force Raptor away. Caps just trying to farm up towards that second item. First item complete though, onto Raptor. Cannon coming in. Golden Eclipse not enough to kill off Caps. Skewmon trading with Raptor.
EQ on Rakan, no flash, but he has quickness. Oh, there it is. They're just... It's impossible to win fights or what? Warren is here though.
Trying to get the shields out.
Yeah.
Coming out from Broken Blade, but it's too little too late. Vikla will eventually
not bad.
fall, but G2 now
watch out for Rumble.
They've only lost 2, and with the equalizer, make it 3.
It's just they're losing the 3v3 jungle mid support. If Mel has flash, it's so hard to find one target. Jarvan dies with ult up.
Mel, and then when he sees the opportunity, he wants to go for the flash play, root flash in with Q damage on top to delete Caps. And then top laners both roaming down means that there's one extra kill for
Why is Caps clicking so aggressively?
Another look at it. He lands the root so you can get your big burst damage of your Q, and then he uses ult kind of early, as you say, but then he stays out of the range of the rest, and we're back to some action here.
Oh yeah, Rumble no flash. Oh, he's body blocking him with the big Ornn, but they have Nocturne ult, wait, and you have no EQ. Oh, big knock up. Can you kill? W? You have W? Nice. He has... Does he have W? Okay. Okay. 1 for 1, we'll take that.
Clip the heels of the Nocturne, but Raptor will be able to walk away.
Okay, 1 for 1 on the top side. Jungler 4 top laner down. There's also teleport though on Clear, so after Clear gets back, he can teleport up there. Still Broken Blade gonna knock off a couple of turret plates. The first 2 are so easy to get.
BB's recovered his gold deficit now. That's big.
Big way here.
Yeah,
that's big. Ornn is even.
And now only 60 to clear. EV trying to scale up on this tank. Kellen looking for the knockup. No real follow-up here. This is a Portal combat. And yeah, they're both just fighting over as much vision as they can get.
The problem is there's no soul this game. It's so far away for G2. They don't have a Drake and it's 15 minutes.
The only place leading at the moment for G2 is Hansama in that bot lane.
It's going to take a while to be able to stack.
Khan does have an advantageous early game, so kind of to be expected, but huge leads across the rest of the board. Lebrov looks for the tidal wave.
Oh yeah, Lebrov. Okay, James. Okay, James. Come on now, Caps. Wait, you can just do that. What? I didn't even know about this interaction. That's crazy that you can do that. Really good reactions. The fact that Vikla does it twice is sick, but what? You just immune the knockback?
Battles over wards are about whose team is going to come first. And when Vikla was hovering and Vikla was going to be there first, there was respect from Lebrov. He was like, okay, fine.
Wait, I'm so confused. If I'm Jarvan and I EQ Mel and she W's, does she get knocked up? Because of Q? Is a skill shot?
Mid lane's back to even. Kellen does not have the same respect that Lebrov had for the teams converging. And nice bubble from Lebrov to set that one up.
Yeah, he'd be slightly disappointed that he was the one to pick up the kill. Nah,
That's mine.
Okay, he can be
the Q skill.
Onto Caps, who waits with the shifting stance, and the quickness as well.
He has flash, but he's getting Rakan charmed.
And perhaps Caps had already shifted, because he didn't even use it to try and get out. Had the flash, but was
You can win wall a 0 ult as well. Yeah, I understand that. So,
BFX
but what I'm trying to get at here is the Mel W is reflecting
objective
the Azir ult.
immediately right there. So despite the support,
So she doesn't get knocked back in that part of the Azir ult.
Kellen is back into your jungle,
I guess just
anyway,
it, but I guess she doesn't reflect it back at you.
Small response, of course. Yeah, you can grab some topside camps there in exchange for this, and it is only Dragon number 2, you'd say very hesitantly, but so it's not like Dragon Soul point, but you're already very, very worried for G2 as far as the timeline goes, because are you going to get time for your Ornn upgrades to
I told you,
through?
game 2 is where it's at, man.
So he's got his own upgrade now.
It's still playable for G2.
Fairly soon.
It's still playable.
But, also need a little bit more time for Azir, and the next dragons, they start to come up pretty quickly here. You know, time flies.
Bro, this flashbang of Immersion Ruin. Oh, fuck off, Jolly,
having a
man.
1.4k lead on this Mel. Having a really good series so far. Caps caught out, has to flash. Agro Prism, the Shroud of Darkness was used by Raptor to avoid the CC, but again we see Caps getting back out onto the map and then immediately being forced onto the back foot.
Yeah, there's no way you fight over a freaking Rift Herald at this point. When you're trying to like buy every second of time to save gold, good job G2. Just get your gold cross map and do not send anybody out into open territory where they can get Nocturne ulted.
Clear. This going all the way around through the walls here. There's the equalizer, Paranoia follow up there, dive onto
Ornn can't TP during Nocturne ult. He can TP after though. Wait, 1 for 1.
BFX just
yeah, we're getting kind of steamrolled now.
It's beautiful because BFX say,
their
guess
comp
what?
just dives on
Not
you.
only can we Nocturne ult you in open territory, we can Nocturne ult you between your towers while your laners are split pushing, because the Nocturne ultimate fully goes off. So after it is already dark, they can't teleport anybody in, and it is
just
easy
send
to
an
finish
email.
the tower dive here.
It's insane that they can just do that. Like Corki just dies here. Like what? I mean, he has flash up and barrier and. I feel like they should max get Nami there.
With the full dive comp from,
he said, "I'm so stupid," or what? It looked like he said that.
Yeah, Hans gets immediately deleted. And
maybe he didn't see the rumble or what?
They're trying their best to farm up a little bit in the side lanes.
And we talked about the early spikes for BFX. That's exactly what they're utilizing so well here. 2 items completed on Vikla. Clear
I think he
has
said, "I'm so
the
stupid,
Andres
I
is
didn't
building
flash
up
or
towards
something."
his second. You've got 2 items on Raptor. They are forcing
I think if they don't
the tempo onto G2 at every possible moment, saying, "Okay, let's fight, let's fight, let's fight, let's fight." Kelling trying to wrap around behind Hans Sommer here. Lebrov seeing if he can keep him at bay. The Rift Herald charge is going to hit onto the bottom tier 1, and that will be the tower alongside it. BFX now 3,000 gold ahead.
Viklamont 2k up.
Yeah, so
Shebald.
at pushing their leads.
Viklamont 2k up. You kidding?
Taking over enemy territory. We're also during the take of the tower, Kellen again putting down the deep wards here in the jungle. You can see, and Lebrov finds one of them, but you know when you're like retaking your red side after both of your towers have been taken and mid and bottom are both gone, there's a lot of stuff you have to clean to be able to safely retake that territory.
Don't get caught.
How does Lebrov clean that? Like, he's a Nami, man. This guy is fish food if he walks in there. If anyone is waiting for him and gets caught out. Emperor's Divide used by Caps.
Yeah, had to.
Because of the possible follow-up. There's the Paranoia. They'll dive onto LeBron.
Oh my god, he's no
TP
flash.
Blade,
Like, we're TPing with Ornn, but...
just able to walk away.
But so what, you know?
Call to the Forge God coming out as G2
What? That worked?
to see if they can find anything out of this, but BFX are unwilling to give an inch. G2 forced back again by BFX.
Yeah, they delete Lebrov, and the rest of the map is still
yeah,
there,
James is just getting perma-doven on.
Blade. It's too late. All the action has already occurred. He wanted to make something out of his ult. He's like, okay, cool, I hit it. And my teleport shield, all good. But the speed with which BFX are pulling off these
yeah, loser goes home, winner plays Gen G.
And this is why we were worried from Champ Select.
100%. And it's also the willingness just to find 1 or 2 picks. Never going like, oh, we've won this fight, let's keep going in a 5v3, because that is where sometimes you can make a mistake, you can give a kill across to the enemy, and that's where they start coming back. BFX are very willing to say, okay, we got enough, we're good, we have our
What do you mean, so winner also goes home? Shut up.
You're going to have to fight us around either this one or the Soul. Mountain Soul for us as well is really nice, because you're so far behind that extra shield is going to make it really hard for you to actually take us down.
Okay, so Ornn upgrades on Caps and Skewmond for G2. So Broken Blade trying to get that value out of the Ornn, and you know it's only a 3K gold lead at the moment. And
only 2,000 gold in the mid lane. Victor's a whole item ahead of Caps, man. I think it's a pretty sizable chunk of change that BFX are ahead.
Ornn here, maybe thoughts? I don't have it yet.
Gonna put the Cataclysm down as well.
Raptor no flash though, that's a kill. Caps, walk up, Caps.
There's the Equalizer down as well.
You can't see.
Wave coming out.
Look, Rumble, no flash.
Who flashes away. The Emperor's Divide doesn't find its mark. Meanwhile, the mid lane tower still low. Diablo has to flash away from the
There's nothing he can do, he can't see there.
Oh
my god, stop it.
Golden Eclipse not enough to take him down, still too tanky. But BFX in the end will still secure the tier 2 in mid.
Yeah, a lot of summoner spells blown in exchange for ultimates.
Yeah,
here.
Soul Point, Mountain Soul.
Oh
my god.
Are
you dead? Really?
Skewmond getting caught out here. Solus there for the follow-up, and Skewmond thought that all of BFX had just gone to the Drake, but BFX willing to have their cake and eat it too.
Caralho.
Yeah, again, trying to retake your red quadrant. It's so dangerous. You're playing against Rakan and Proto Belt Mel as well for Vikla with the extra mobility from it. And the Chovy Proto Belt meta fully upon us. I mean, really good engage, obviously, with the ultimate from Diablo. Can always follow that up, and so there's plenty of damage. Dragon number 3 acquired for BNK and probably Baron as well.
They immediately double TP'd out with Talon.
What do you mean send the file? It's 1-1. We're good. Don't need to send no file.
Skewmond's still dead now, only just spawning. Like, can you really step into this darkness? The answer, very resounding no. BFX will secure not only the 3rd Drake of the game, but also their first Baron. As at 23 minutes, they have this 5,000 gold lead. And for G2, you're looking at it and you're saying, well, how much can we scale? Can we get to maybe 3 items?
We really need Caps to lock in next game.
Probably not, because you
I need like a Caps Galio or some shit, something big, like an A Soul.
Sequence, it just pushes the game a bit out of reach.
Yeah.
Or
they
a Caps Nivea
at the mid sage to pick people, but BNK
Chuck Norris died. Wait, really?
Them. You know, Raptor was able to defensively Nocturne ult, wait out the Cataclysm. He escaped. Diablo flashed the attempt on mid, and now with all of the extra power picked up, it's going to be hard to deal with this Baron empowered siege. But G2, they're going to have to draw a line in the sands. Go for your Ornn ultimate Nami combo. See what you can get. Got to be aware of Mel's positioning. Obviously, this is a big blocker. Worry about the reflect.
Yeah, the rebuttal can do a lot of work. Vikla 2 levels up over Caps right now. Sama trying to work his way across the mid lane.
Oh, what a rumble ult. Right on his head, then it blocks Jarvan Ornn. Oh, and they walk into it now. Wait, Raptor's deep. Diablo's deep. Ornn ult, nice. Look, Raptor. Nice bubble. EQ. Give the hands, double. Broken Blade. W. Claps Rakan in the air. You have chase here. Flash. EQ. No flash. Help me, help me, help me, help me. Can you follow? You have EQ? Talk to me, Skewmond. Boom.
Flag and dragon, down goes one.
Blue Smite, chase that bitch. He has red smite. Chase him.
A huge
Hola.
fight for G2.
W slow.
Skewmond on the chase,
Tribringer slow.
Dustbringer speed up. Might be enough, but Skewmond will have the flag and drag back up in a second. Skewmond flags and drags away from the tower. Can't
Wait a
get
minute.
close enough. TP
What?
behind.
Is that core? Is that
Onto
Caps?
the standard. I think that's all she wrote. BFX over
Time.
On the
Okay, he made it.
Tier 2.
Yeah, that's one tower too deep for BFX.
Yeah.
That
2 minutes
died.
on Drake. 2 minutes
They
on
take
Drake.
so much tower damage. You're gonna have
Not
Vikla
bad.
has to
That's big
flash out.
actually.
They're
Hansama just got a
completely
lot
separated.
of
Even though they
gold.
fully delete Caps
A lot of gold.
on the initiation. They're unable to finish up the rest of G2. Take a look at this. So Caps, he gets locked up. Really nice job there.
Diablo
From
just
Rakan, Rumble
he gets
ultimate,
tower
and
aggro or
Nocturne
what?
ultimate.
No.
That's everything. Then you get a really good
Oh,
double
they're so
knockup
deep.
from Broken Blade. They buy time, and now
Lovely.
there's completely split.
Yo, these tier 2s
on
are
trying to
tanky, man.
disengage from the tower. So very good answer here from G2. They fight them off of this tower dive and try and chase down as much gold as they can. I believe during this replay, they probably got the objective bounty as well of the secondary tower on the bot side of the map. That's what they were sieging.
No, I think Diablo got there in time to stop them from taking the tower.
Okay, let's see. Okay, they didn't get it. Yeah, so no objective bounty claim, but with all the kill gold, they did wipe
1
the objective
minute
bounties
20.
off the map.
Yeah, gone down
1
2,500
minute 20.
gold swing. in that last fight. But still, BFX well in the lead. We've got a minute before the next Drake. We've got flashes on Diablo. No one else really going to have their flash on BFX. Hans, Caps, and Lebrov all have theirs.
It's looking hard, but Mel no flash.
So BFX will need to do their due diligence around this next objective.
Jolly man, you doubted the shit out of them. You're a liar.
At this Dragon Soul, with the massive front line that they do have here, let's see if they can do it without someone getting picked off on the side. They're just grouping up as 5, Broken Blade in front. BNK though, they want to delete backline again.
Raptor looking for that paranoia. Sundisk down from Cap, still only level 30 in paranoia.
We have a tower here, they're trolling, aren't they?
Coming out, Raptor falling low, Cannon diving onto the backline, LeBron already down, Caps though, able to go back in with Broken Blade.
Nice.
Here.
Oh, Skewmon!
Catapult coming out, Hansama still untouched pretty much in the fight. Skewmon
nice barrier.
The golden eclipse, and Caps doesn't have the damage to kill off Clear. G2 will trade the 1-for-1 so far.
They have TP, they have TP.
BFX's jungler that is
Skewmon healing on red buff though.
And Skewmon can actually just heal off the red buff. He can grab his own red buff and circle back around. I mean, they're going to force it, but look at Diablo and Kellen.
Diablo has flash, Hans Valkyrie's out, Caps does have the flash and has the Emperor's Divide.
Nice. Watch out for Rumble behind you.
G2 will turn their attention away. Clear gets in behind them. Caps with the Emperor's Divide is dead where he stands. Clear doing so much work on Summer. Unable to join the party. Does get a phosphorus bomb onto Diablo. But now Broken Blade needs to get out. Skewmon getting burnt to a crisp by Clear. Flags and drags his way away. BFX still on the chase.
Oh my god, he flashed him. No, kill him.
Diablo flashing forward.
Look, the Arnold, it's a big one.
Who are they going for? It's Clear. Aqua Prism on him.
Hans, mama, talk to me. Knock him. Ow, shit. Kill Cannon, he's trolling! Look the Kaiser! Look the Kaiser, Hansama! Look the Kaiser!
But Raptors back up, is it still just soul for BFX?
I mean, he's gonna start it out.
TP in from BB.
G2 alive. Hans can
Mel has TP.
Arrive. They've got the teleport coming in from Broken Blade. I think
oh my god, the Corky. Fearx over diving, fuck him up.
Well. Raptor looking to see perhaps he can just find a smite by steal.
James?
In onto LeBron.
Look Hans though, look Hans. Hans. Hans, can you kill him?
Blast cone 2 to escape. Sitting charge from Broken Blade doesn't land the knockup. The brittle prod not there in time to stop.
No TP on Mel though.
Okay, so Raptor's gonna go back to base.
Get the Drake, nice.
Now. He just
how much gold is Hansama on?
So
he must be on so much gold.
Hans is gonna work down the dragon so that by the time Skewmon
we
gets there,
are
he can
scaling. Wait a minute.
And G2 have done it. They have defended the Dragon Soul. They're scaling, baby. Those Ornn upgrades.
We are scaling. James has a global taunt on his head.
Hansama's the one that was able to.
I think Fearx overplayed big time here.
Diablo flashes over to go for the kill. They kill enemy jungler. It is worse because the soul is there. Clear had done such a good job with his teleport in. That's why they got to this moment. But the second attempt at the engage.
Nice Nami ult. Really nice Nami ult.
So impressive.
Hansama gliding.
The rest of G2 getting caught by it. Him just standing right at the edge of those knockups. We have another look at the fight around the Drake as well. The Rob immediately burst by Raptor.
Yeah, and they were trying to just delete somebody. They enough damage is done here though with Hans with double buffs. Chasing
wait, they're on Baron.
Jungler
what?
That they do defend it, and now
what are they doing? Are they trolling?
Actually,
BFX calling G2 to another Barney, to another fight.
They get Caps TP.
Breath out from Broken Blade, call it Forge.
Ornn has no flash, big one.
TP in, the rebuttal will knock up Caps with that Forge God. Diablo down to half HP, quickness coming out as they try.
Nice ult, Nami.
But look how far
Lebrov.
away Kellen is from the rest of the team. Equalizer down.
Oh, kill Doctor.
With the paranoia flash away from Raptor BFX. Everything a little bit asynced here. Desynchronous from them as they went in one by one and had to dash out. G2 still standing relatively healthy.
Sustain, Nami heals.
For this moment, and they have Nami sustain. So even with Broken Blade doing the ultimate right in front of Mel, G2 can kite back, and they have extra sustain here. They can
no flash on Rumble.
No quickness up. No paranoia, no equalizer.
Just keep Nami healing, don't take damage.
Now the one setting up on the objective. Hansama on that front line needs to be healed up a little bit. Callan still looking for the flank position. Broken Blade caught in the solar snare, but uses the Bellows Breath to escape it.
Curbs! He finds Diablo into a bubble from James!
He'll die for it.
That's monstrous!
G2 look to take the fight out from here.
Out, thoughts.
Raptor going pop himself, flag and drag in. Raptor falls to the final order.
Hansama, be careful! Hansama, be careful! Oh, what the Nami W! The bubble, James! James! Wait, Lebrov is completely carrying!
oh my goodness!
What?
These fights teammates are so close there. The poke from
Yo.
Vikla at the end, but
Labrov James on the Nami.
Barely. All right, let's take
What a
another look.
monster, are you kidding?
Vikla's
He
trying to
bubbles the
position
Azerald,
aggressively.
finishes off the
He's got
Mel,
his reflect
and
ready. He wants
bubbles
to
the
do
Rumble.
as much poke damage as
Look,
he
this bubble
possibly
from
can.
James, look.
But Caps sees the
Boom,
angle and
into the
catches
Kai'Sa.
Diablo right
And then
out of
James,
the
what does he
air,
do next?
deletes him.
Pops the W on hands, my
huge
Nami.
engage, as you say,
Play in
from
the back line,
Emperor
E,
of Europe.
sees the play, bubble,
Caps is
misses,
able
will
to get
forgive
the
him.
clutch
Walks
at
up
the
on his
Baron,
Nami,
and then
sees
Vikla
Hansama
there,
die,
that's so
W's the arm,
Nami
bounces
escapes.
on
Nami
Vikla.
gets the bounce off of Broken Blade.
Bubbles
so
the
Labrov
Rumble.
is able to answer the poke damage there.
God.
In the end, it's just another fight.
The peeling, the
There's no objective
peeling.
taken off it. The Baron still stands tall. The gold even between
Wait a
these
minute.
two teams, though, as
Wait a minute.
G2 were 5,000 gold behind earlier on. Cap still only level 14 on this Azir, but it feels like he's found his purpose in this game, and that is to find Diablo 175 and still basically
Just
won
get
the fight
the next,
for G2.
like, bro, is it
Around
time
their
for some
last stretch,
pixels
the
or what?
mid-tier one will be taken by
Scheisse,
G2,
man.
their second tower of the game. For BFX
What are we
now,
doing
you're
in the
looking at it
mid?
and you're
What are we saying?
Okay, team fights are close. How do we make them end up in our favor?
Well, you got to take out Hans. I mean, Hans is building an Infinity Edge on top now, too.
He has it, he has it, he has it, he
looks
has it,
like,
he has it.
so
I think he's got it.
There you go. Infinity
Oh
Edge
my god,
done.
that Corki.
4-item Hans Sama.
Can you get to him? Broken Blade, level
That
18,
Corki is
highest
giga-fed.
in the game, 3 items on him, giving those masterworks out alongside it. Everyone on G2 has that upgraded item. Skewmond also building tank after the Sundered Sky and the Black Cleaver. Koenig Rookgun looks like he might be going into a Death's Dance next, possibly. It's G2 just grouping up as 5.
50 seconds.
We've
Bot
seen
wave
this
is a bit
show
scary,
before.
actually. That bot wave is scary.
told this tale a
Because it'll
million
kill the tier
times.
2 by itself and keep stacking.
Raptor looking for the flank.
So the
Hans has
G2
his
tower is going to
flash
die
and his
now.
barrier is a couple seconds away, too, so it's going to be really hard to take out that Corki. Look how G2 are positioning. People on all sides of Hans. They're circling around him. Corki in the middle now actually moving up. He's got the red buff.
Just dodge the poke.
Look
at the Rumble.
There's the equalizer only onto Hans. Summer Paranoia going in as well. Caps posts a stopwatch. Sundis down. Cannon trying to get in with that quickness. Raptor can still dive forward with that Paranoia, but it's expired now as G2 walk away.
Caps, you have TP soon. Caps, you have TP, you have
Healed
TP.
up by Labrov. G2 will give up Prio on the mid lane to walk down here to reset. They used the time.
The Rakan is a walking free kill on Gromp.
But nothing more. There's only Killer Instinct available to
Nice,
VFX.
Skewmont. Wait, this is great for G2 going.
Yeah, I mean, they wanted positioning on Dragon.
Go,
but
go,
VFX
go.
are running now away from the Baron area.
W4 10, send it. Oh, he just two-shot him. Big kill. No flash rumble.
Diablo feels the rips of an earthquake through him as Skewmon buries him under his ultimate. BFX now realize they cannot fight against G2.
But the dragon, guys, the dragon.
G2 will take control of the game. Soul is up. Soul
The
is
dragon.
Up. Broken Blade
Yo.
running across there. Skewmon might
Yo,
need to
yo,
get
yo,
across
yo,
the
yo, yo, yo.
Cleaver started it. TP coming in from Vikla. Are G2 going to trade the Baron for a Soul Hunt Summer on his way?
Yeah, they're trying to burn it down. Mountain Dragon is the tankiest one, though, and now Hans Sama.
TP coming in from Caps as well.
Hunt Summer!
Hunt Summer finds Vikla. Cannon going in with
Don't
the
die,
Rat.
Rat!
Broken Blade keeping Raptor away from the Baron. Clear will kill off Hunt Summer, but with Caps here, G2
Look,
have the
Raptor!
advantage. Knockup coming
It's
out
winning,
from
it's winning.
Broken Blade. Raptor
Game's won.
falls.
Game is
G2,
1.
they take the Baron. They
That's what I call
wall off
scaling
BFX,
right there.
And they'll stop the Soul.
Yeah, BFX knew their only shot now after G2 had scaled is to sneak away a Soul. And
Beautiful.
G2 peel off of the Baron. They
Beautiful.
come, they defend it. Even with Hans going down and the bounty going over, G2, they get their Baron and they take the Dragon as well, denying the Soul.
Now
So
just
often,
need to
I have
breathe
criticized Hans Summer
and
for
play,
not having
and the game's
killer
won.
instinct in games.
They're completely
For not
outscaled.
being-
Nocturne
he's
Rumble can't
consistent.
kill
He's
anyone.
consistently really good.
Too
but he
tanky,
doesn't
GA,
make the
soon
plays
to be
that win you the
Zhonya's,
game. Here,
too far away.
He goes in, he kills off Vikla. We're going to go behind that, but it's just very impressive stuff from Hans Summer so far this series.
Yeah, both games really good.
Even here, killing off Diablo.
Do you see
Yeah,
that
I thought
damage?
this was what you were
Holy
referencing,
moly.
actually, because-
Holy moly. You'll have to see it.
Because it was him on the front lines, and he has the confidence because his team is so good in the 5-on-5s.
The Mountain
Here we go.
Dragons are
Out
stacking
into
for
flash
E2 as well,
forward
it's big.
on Vikla, after he had just full sent onto Diablo as well and chunked Diablo down so low that he was deleted. So it is back-to-back huge games for Hans Sama, and he has the confidence because he's got this very tanky team
Yes.
around him. to be able to do it that have fully scaled here. So nicely done from G2. Now marching in with Baron. You can see the Baron powered cannon minions here, 4 of them for Broken Blade. He's commanding them all to destroy this tower.
Kellen is on the longest flank I have ever seen in my life. He's in the enemy bot lane Tribush right now, but it could pay off. He's on his way across. Skewmon trying to get in here with G2 as well, but Kellen's still on the flank.
Okay, no flash Mel.
Kellen's on his way.
Why are we getting kind of...
Broken Blade down to a 3rd HP. There's the quickness, there's the charm, there's everything, and they'll kill off on Summer. Kellen with a beautiful engage. Now
Look, Nocturne. Caps! Big one from Skewmon in the backline. He's full tank. Look, he's just standing there hitting the shit out of them. That's the man. Quadra kill for Skewmon or what? Hey, who stole it?
VFX.
Me, motherfucker, fucking just jumps in. Oh my goodness. Okay. 2-0 up for Spherex. I told you it's a 3-0 G2. Scaling, winning bot matchup, scaling, Dragons.
From playoffs in first stand.
You love to see it, you love to see it, you love to see it, you love to see it.
Have done it again.
Yo, turn that beat up, turn that beat up.
Huge performances here
Turn that beat
to
up.
be able to weather the storm. I will say though, from BFX, you are going to be looking
James
at that
fried.
tower dive over and over and really regretting that
James
one
was
and not
frying.
just waiting for Dragon Soul. They dive the bot lane secondary tower and they lose all momentum in the game. Analysts, have they lost all momentum in the series now?
All I know is that when things get hard, get harder, and that's what G2 did here in this game. Managing to come back, they did the best out of an awful situation. And before we get into this analysis, I just want to call out Vedius because 20 minutes into the game, things were looking pretty bad, and I'm like, I'm sure they can come back late. And Vedi said, well, if BFX stopped playing, maybe they would.
That's his voice. That's how he sounds.
Stop playing. Did
That's
they
how he
not stop
sounds.
playing, Lord? Did they not stop playing? I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, you're completely right. And you know what? In this situation, I love being wrong. You know what? Because after the early game, it felt like that this game was done. Raptor was on a tear, man. He was running through the rift. He was punishing Caps, who was just running it down in the early game. Some of the decisions that G2 was making was absolutely criminal, and Raptor was there to punish every single time. I was confident that he was going to be my player of the game after this. I felt like that they were just riding off beautiful momentum. They put Vikla in such a commanding position with a massive goal lead over Caps. Everything was going their way, and I was so impressed with how well BFX had bounced back off an early game like this.
Yeah, it was G2 was all out of sorts. That was the crazy aspect of this game. Like at all points, it felt like Caps he couldn't find an angle towards bot lane. Damn, wanted to walk right back mid. He's getting bullied, hardcore bullied in the mid lane, constantly through Raptor and Kellen. So I was like, I just don't see the angle. And much like Kobe mentioned, that dive bot lane really got G2 back into this one. I didn't think it was possible. Even after the dive, I was like, I don't know.
It was a situation where things got chaotic.
The timeline is goated, and I'm not gonna lie. If you objectively, G2 is beating Fearex, and Caps is having a fucking awful series.
Finally made his presence known in the game.
Not gonna lie, it's like he had one good player on Diable, and he had one good bot team fight. The LeBlanc lane was cooked level 1. He had a little bit of good mid to late game. He's having a rough tournament, man. And obviously he's the GOAT. He's the Western GOAT. I will never judge him. He's done a lot of good. But I think if Caps just, I mean, they're 2-0 up with Caps struggling, you know? Like that's crazy.
Where it still felt so incredibly close, but after that fight, it just felt like that every fight was going the way of G2.
Like Hans Sama is stepping up big time with Skewmon and Labrov. Like that jungle bot is carrying. And Fearex's biggest strength is your jungle bot, and the jungle bot is just stepping up big time.
Late game chaos and making those fights happen in the later game. But G2 here, we forgot what EU is about, I guess.
Oh, true. I forgot at the very beginning. I didn't really have much faith, but you have to. The scrapping was very much there. We talked about, yes, the mistakes coming in from Fearex.
This is where things go right for us.
100%. But also, Hans Sama is having a series of his life.
Damn, he did.
Absolutely.
That Drake fight that we didn't show because there were way too many fights to be able to showcase to the audience here. But like that fight where he popped off, He was stable in the early game. He was really the only element of that team in the early portions of the game that was really keeping it on the rails. But then he was able to get the early portions of that game lead. It's been a scrap between these two AD carries.
I mean, it's interesting because for me, like, Skumon was such a consistent pillar for this team.
Yeah.
Like, he was the guy that I was keeping my eyes on, and I'm really interested as to how
They need to reset here, though.
Up,
we need to
because it felt
breathe.
like that
We need to
were so
breathe a
divided,
little
just
bit.
because of the way in which
Breathe a
G2
little
came
bit.
back. It
Breathe
felt like
a
that
little
if
bit.
single piece
Bro,
didn't
they
quite
don't
come
know
together
what
for
to do.
G2,
They don't know
then
what to
they
do,
wouldn't have
man.
been able to
Diablo has
turn that
been
game
really
around.
quiet this
And they
series.
needed some of these mistakes to happen.
Yo,
It
W
seems
game by
ultimately
Hansama, but
Hansama
big
does win
shout out to
But
James.
I mean,
Not gonna
what
lie,
an
let's put
incredible
James here.
game from so many of the G2 members.
It is wild to take a step back and look at this and see G2 2-0 in this series.
What was the score? 1,
Yeah,
8,
lucky.
17 or some shit?
I want to see what the fans think here, actually, on Caps.
Oh, they gave it to Caps.
I mean, he made a lot of magic happen.
Chat
in the
gave it
late
to
game,
Caps
especially
as the
he's the only player who played a zero.
Who the fuck is in that chat and what are they smoking?
Audience,
what?
We're just gonna ignore the first 20 minutes.
Who the fuck voted that? Bro,
we're just gonna forget that.
are you fucking cooked in the head? What the shit?
Speaks for us. But as you said, Raz, 2-0 for G2 in an elimination
Hans
series.
Sama and
Given
Nabrov are
the
getting...
way things went
What
against
is
BLG,
that? That's a
I did not have
crime.
that kind of belief in them. Now, what are we looking at for the third game? Any hopes for BFX? How do you think things are going to play out from now on? Because the momentum is clearly on the LEC side now.
It clearly is, and I felt like it was the first game from FearX in the tournament that was like showcasing a little bit of nerves, and I was like, okay, I'm worried about them. But then as they went on, they scaled very well. They're the youngest team here at First Stand, and so I was like, I thought they got the nerves right out of them. Now you're in a 0-2 situation, one loss and you're out of the tournament. That's when the nerves go all the way back up.
That's what we're going to see. If they can show up, and if they can show up when it matters, especially, as we said, 2-0 match point for G2 in this elimination series. Let's see if FearX can make that a series when we come back.
BB 0 deaths all series. You serious? Are you serious? 0 deaths, my man? Man like BB! Yo, down 1k golden lane, all good. He don't die and he team fight.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So slow. I told you I was done with basic browsers.
Is it 0-2? No, it's 2-0, buddy. It's a 6. We're going for a 16, 15. What is the math? 3 plus 3 is 15-0. Now, Leon 3-0's JDG. Oh, this is perfect. G2 is giving me ammunition for the NA fans. This is beautiful. Well, we're winning our series. How did yours go? Oh! Oh! Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Smirks. Tips hat. Take that, North America. We're in the knockout stage.
The greatest players in the world are here.
They can just burn this one down. Oh my god, forward by 9!
You are going to see them like you've never seen them before.
Rocket Will as the Arcane Storm doing so much work, and Gen G, they are just going to ace them.
누굴 만나도 이길 수 있다는 자신감 정도로만 생각하고 있습니다.
Bro, I love poking the bear. It's my favorite thing ever. People are like, why is the narrative that the West is getting weaker over the last few years? Checks notes. The last time an LEC team won a best of 5 against LCK dates back to the 18th of October 2020. I'm in my 30s. I was in my 20s the last time that we won against an LCK team in a best of 5, okay? I was in my 20s. I know. That is absolute centuries ago.
It's Nocturne Paranoia, so good stuff from B.
Wait, they're showing the game in between the games. What? This is a first. Did I misclick? Normally they put the music on. Wait, Europe winning. More content. Yes! Why are you saying all of this? They can still lose? No, they can't. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. I won this series for G2. I took the G2 jersey off before the game started. That was clutch by me. Say it. That was clutch. If that shit was on, we would be in a pit of sadness right now. I need to get a Fear X jersey. D. Draft. Well, draft is still similar. Ambessaban is good. Pantheon is up, which is good for Repta. I think it's time for G2 to use their trap card. They say, my turn to draw. Top deck a Poppy. Bang! Play it instantly game 3 to end the shit out. Top deck Poppy goes crazy in game 3. They still have Mundo, Poppy, and Nivea. These are absolute game winners. I don't.
Carries our team.
BB's carrying. Him and Skumon, they're running this.
You guys should just put your ego aside.
No, but like, can you give you like any argument? You know, I want to understand like your point of view.
I would be standing here for way too long, guys. I'm sorry.
Like he's not even the best Yasuo.
I'm not the best Yasuo?
Maybe not even second.
Yeah. Ask a question and answer.
BB is the best Yasuo on our team.
I'm with you, BB. I'm with you. Yo, I'm with you.
You should have tried like third best. Me and BB, I think it's like getting a bit too close. You did win the 1v1, right? I did.
I will prove you guys wrong once again.
Let's see. I will be looking forward.
Brazil.
Now I want to see Jungle Yasuo.
Oh, yes.
if Skimon beat Broken Blade in the 1v1.
But also, like, imagine the bragging rights for EU if they beat BNK Fear-X with Jungle Yasuo.
My favorite memories of all time of G2 are when they played Pyke in every lane.
All right, think about it. Pantheon, Giga Broken.
Coach played Pyke. Was talking about playing Pyke and stuff.
It's time for the Poppy Olivia.
So I mean, let's go round 2. Bring back 2019 G2 with Yasuo instead of Pyke.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind 2019 G2 as long as we stop before.
Need to be careful of Lulu and Bard. I think James on the Bard here could go crazy this game.
I'll also say, usually it's the LEC caster that gets flamed for bringing up 2019 G2. Kobe, you brought it up this time. If I get any tweets being like, can't believe you guys talked about 2019 G2, I am directing
Medic, I'm already writing
it. The reason I did it is because I know that happens to you guys all the time. Super fun opener to the series here, though, actually. And it is cool to see that it's not like, oh my god, we need caps to carry.
Will this go to 5? 9.
Stage.
We clean this up.
We need everyone else to do the carrying.
I think Caps has had a pretty poor series overall so far. For BNK Fear-X, they are now looking down the barrel of a 0-2 scoreline. Need to start winning, need to get that reverse sweep if they are going to make it through to the next round. They'll ban out the Embessa and the Ziggs.
Alright, Ziggs ban. What? They're banning Ziggs against G2? Am I crazy? Are they? What the fuck is that? They banned the Bard. Oh, they want a Helios Lulu or what?
Bard is solid,
Lulu's open, and Zeke's is good into Aphelios, isn't it? Are they gonna first pick Lulu and pick Aphelios 2-3 or what? But Aphelios is nerfed, isn't it? Oh, they're trying to force Varus ban. Oh my god, so they're gonna get Varus ban, and then they'll get Lulu, and then they can do AD here, and Zeke's is out to match. So do you ban Varus then? Diable is a good Varus. You might have to go down this road. This Bard ban is scary. You can trade Lulu for Pen. Oh wait, Karma was open. Okay, what is there? There's Varus, Lulu, Pantheon. They take the Varus. So then we get Pantheon and Jhin, Sivir. Pantheon, Lulu, Sivir on 3.
Varus though let through.
I don't think Lulu is that big of a deal now that they have Varus, right? But Sivir sounds nice for G2 with Pantheon. But then you don't get your Poppy champ, right? Okay, they're gonna go Sivir now, nice. But the scary thing is Kellen Alistar, but... Okay, they go Sivir Alistar. It looks good. Is Kellen gonna play Poppy here? I hope not. I want Maokai flex, Maokai jungle, and if they're picking support here, they have to go like Rakan's out. Maokai. They're playing a poke comp. Oh my god, they're playing a disgusting poke comp. I think this draft is already really hard. I don't know how you save this. Do you just go like the Malphite angle? But it's a flex chase, right? You just pick Mundo here and play. Mundo here, blind mid, and let the draft play out till 5. Sion. Yeah, some frontliner is needed. Now you wouldn't ban Trundle here, right? Because you would expect this is Jace Flex Maokai jungle. It could go support. It is a reverse sweep BFX. Gwen ban I like in case it's Jace mid. If you're double banning top, you could also ban... Like, I'm looking at their comp G2, but I don't think Vayne top will get picked, right? No way. Also, is this Varus top of flex? No, right? It got nerfed. Oh my god, their comp is so annoying to draft and ban into. What do you ban into this Fear X comp? Gwen ban I like it, but what else?
They love eating the roots. They're happy enough just standing there being rooted for a second.
Maybe...
Herbivore as well.
Maybe like a Zoe or Thresh or Yone, maybe? Or like 3 champs I'm thinking of. Like Aurora ban makes me think about Yone a bit.
The Gwen ban from G2 makes sense when you're picking Sion top. We
Brown.
could see this Jace still flex top lane for clear.
It's a bit nerfed, Brown.
His hands, Aurora taken away by a BFX as well. There's the Braum ban from G2, something that is good into compositions that want to engage.
I think they have like Renata,
Yone, melees, like the Alistar and the Sion. Braum can proc multiple concussive blows, makes it harder for you to play team fights.
Yeah, it's good at punishing Alistar. It's
I
also
don't know what else they have.
because you can break
We
all
could go
Sivir
Mundo
stuff
here.
Good ban, definitely a good ban there.
Annie, the final ban from BNK. We'll see where G2
It soaks a lot of the poke, but it's not engaged. What engaged jungle is there though? If you go Pantheon here, you're just gonna get fucking burned. But if you go Mundo, they could go Galio, but then you can go... Actually, can you play Sion jungle? Can we just flex Sion jungle and put an Olaf top soon?
Before they can take those team fights.
Yeah, and they did well in the last game getting there.
No.
It did take a little bit of
Nefiri maybe?
from the tower dive from BFX, but they got there in the end, so they were able to do it. They were able to scale. All right.
It's a strong champ. It doesn't matter. I don't really like it into poke, but it's a strong champ.
Comps, you're always trying to like hard engage on the poke.
It's like Pantheon just kind of takes it, you know.
Get value out of their poke. You can have Sion and Alistar started off, and Pantheon ult over the top is
Poppy support.
Guaranteed you are getting into the back line. So I do like this. Plus your Pantheon is a really good jungle for almost any mid laner that you want to go to in the current meta. So I also like that, where it should help out Caps. So that hopefully they can set
What is Caps playing this game? Is it like a TF game or what? I think TF could cook this game.
Start to one of these games.
Hopefully they don't take TF away.
Overall has had a poorer first stand than I think we would have expected from him. Mostly
what else can cook? I'm looking at champs.
Like Caps has been so consistently
Syndra,
the king of this region that
TF kind of works.
To be performing 9 to 10 out of 10.
Sylas is rough, but I can see it.
A little bit, but might be going back to an old favorite. The Silas
Echo would be funny, but it's quite hard to play.
Silas Pantheon. That's gonna
Zoe is kind of nice, but I don't think you're gonna. Oh, Galio, really? Do we have damage here?
Even a Galio Pantheon. Yeah. Usually people look and they're like, oh, is that enough damage? Yeah, it is. When you're
Zoe, yeah. Chat ads are gonna feel over that. Channel want to make for because I have done the ads doing the ads during the game. I'll see you in a sec. Much love, much kiss.
Zoe getting brought out by Caps. It's been a while, I think, since we've seen
I appreciate all the subs. If you do sub, you won't get ads for 30 days, including all of first stand.
Yeah, I mean, it does give you pick potential with bubbles, you know, around separate angles, and gives you some poke damage yourself. But I mean, it can get punished pretty quickly by a Maokai too. So let's see how effective it is in lane versus the Syndra. There's a lot of ways to set up here towards this mid lane. I expect mid lane is one of the more volatile ones here for both sides, so could be some more repeat visits.
2022 was the last time Caps played Zoe competitively.
Yeah, in a pro game.
Yeah, in a pro game.
Let's investigate his solo queue accounts quick.
Oh, man, I've only got my phone here. My fingers are too big to press all those buttons. But 18 and 9 across it all time. So something he's pretty comfortable on, although Caps, I mean, all of his win rates on champs tend to be above 60% because he just tends to win more than 60% of his games. So, looking at the compositions, as you said, BNK FearX seems to have gone down this poke route with the Maokai to keep people at arm's length. For G2, they're looking for kind of a double pincer engage with the Sion and the Alistair going in from one side, and then the Grand Staff all over the top for the Pantheon to follow it up. They have a bit of poke of their own in the form of this Zoe from Caps, but you do feel if BNK FearX get ahead in this game, it's going to be really hard for G2 to actually gain prio on towards some of these objectives.
And if they do get ahead, they're probably not going to do a bunch of tower dives. This is a siege. You know, you get ahead in siege instead of tower diving for BFX this time around. Dodge.
That hit on my screen.
But yeah, it's really big to snowball. You know, you have a lot of lanes here with poke damage.
All right,
so
FearX's comp is a bit scary, but G2 has the boys in the front line. Pantheon, Alistar, Sion, tank the damage. Let me walk up and hit them.
Tower plates, so they want to play with a lot of pressure. Syndra, Jace, and Varus are all very
Clear.
good,
Petals of the Spring Jace. What the fuck? I've never seen that skin in my life.
And the Poppy to try and be their blockers for them as well. So user range advantages is going to be key for them.
Yeah, Cannon can find some good keepers verdicts as
Jolly
well.
man.
On the 2 damage dealers, maybe 3 if you count the Pantheon in there. It's going to be hard for G2, even if they do find the engage, to actually follow up on it. And right now, the Act 2 Battle Pass bundle is live. If you purchase it, you can unlock the Prestige Requiem, Sona skin, and the Chroma. I said that a little too early. It wasn't on the screen yet. I was told it would come up after the skins. And there we go. That's what it looks like. You can get that Act 2 Battle Pass and get yourself scaling up towards that Chroma.
Yep. All right, and you see the reasons the Sivir is always picked into the Varus so
yeah,
frequently.
good bot push.
Attack that wave. Diablo
but the Varus has TP, right?
Too, so he doesn't get the bounce damage on him.
That J skin is funky.
And just back off a little bit. Plus the Varus, lethality Varus, keeps on getting some nerfs, you know? Keeps on getting nerfs, so it's been taken down quite a few notches.
I mean, it's still first pick, first ban on most of these games. Like, we don't see it too often because it is so high presence on that ban list. Raptor, Bramble smashing his blue buff. He's going to work his way up towards the top side. Looks like he went Razor Beaks, like Raptors into bot side clear, back up towards top. Puts down a sapling to spot out if Skewmond is looking around mid lane. There's a ward as well from Vikla. So BFX making sure that their mid laner is safe through this early game.
Yeah, a lot of times
Caps trades are rough, and he has no TP. As long as he can crash this wave, oh yeah.
Contest second spawn. Here we go, sleep for Caps.
But he'd already used the paddle star, so it was purely a sleep to make sure I can push in this
okay,
wave,
nice. Get the base off. All good.
With the paddle star as Vikla has to back
all good.
And they got their ward on bottom side to protect their pushing, so everybody is chilling at the moment. Should just be traded Scuttle Crabs here, and the Sion into the Jace. A lot of
just go even top. That's all we gotta do. Another matchup where BB just has to fall behind and slowly just bleed.
Back for Raptor to follow up. Raptor will be able to get the top side scuttle. Skewmod is on his way out, but with Caps recalling and not having teleport, instead running the ghost on the
1203 international assists, 7th of all time. Passes Xiaohu.
Game did overtake
Damn.
Xiaohu for the most assists all time internationally, 1,203.
Are they gonna trap Skumon?
They know he's there or what?
Really cool from Raptor, and they're actually
Raptor knows how to defend them.
Yeah, Skumon trying to steal away these Raptors. Raptor's on his way across. It looks like Victor's actually just going back to the lane, realizing there's a blast coming here, but they will delay Skumon, which is important. Skumon coming back in. Smite comes out from Raptor. Shield Bolt in from Skumon for a little bit of damage, but even with the Aegis aside, he's not going to be able to fell
Good job,
that tree.
Skumon. Get some pressure down.
Get
Get some pressure down. Pull Vikla so Caps can push.
Earlier, but the wave, so can't give up too much value from the wave in mid lane, and I like how Skumon.
Okay, slowly.
Just disengage until mid lane is kind of equalized there. Caps gets back, Caps can push, and then he blast cones over to go kind of re-contest. Still though, Maokai, Raptor, very happy here. He's got the ideal first back for your Faded Ashes, and you can just power clear very easily.
I will say bot's been going quite nice. Diablo needs the base TP, and we're just going to push and base.
Maokai's Q with even
very nice from
monster
bot lane.
damage,
Very
and so
nice.
Immediately jumped back into the meta and feels very comfortable.
Raptor got 2 times crabs. Yeah, true. But Skumon's ahead on the clear, right? It's like Maokai needs to do Gromp, Wolves, Krugs. Pantheon can do Raptors, Krugs, base, Drake, maybe?
Like that would be you would call someone a scrab.
Yeah, I can see that.
Maybe if you don't like them, it doesn't sound nice.
Yeah, because scab is the one I immediately think of. Someone that walks over the picket line as a scab, right? There's Callan. Tries to use the steadfast presence to get in range of Caps, but Caps now has that auto jump level 6 hit. TP coming from
There's an Ignite on the floor.
Running that on the Varus, as we so often see. Labrov here to make sure Caps can get the push in. We are fighting around the first Drake of the game. No level 6 for either.
Doesn't base, he just skips the Krugs and clicks towards bot river.
Looks like G2 just want to get control of the river more than anything else.
Yeah, it's incredibly important. The river between mid lane and bottom lane, we go over this so often, but...
Nice Ignite. Skilled, nice pickup, good RNG.
Like support ganks, and
what have we got in the next bubble?
Options for your jungler. It's just like early game highway, basically.
Is he able to just sneak that or what?
Use the time that they have
Caps,
after
talk to me.
clearing out those wards and pushing in the bottom lane.
Also using the fact that Caps got an Ignite off Spell Thieves.
Talk to the tower, I guess.
Portal jump forward and Ignite Vikla for free. Means that Vikla really can't stay around. Caps taking up a couple of tower shots. Diablo and Callan are on their way across.
This is free, this is free.
For Vikla, but
Surely
Raptor
this is free, right?
coming.
They're going to fight this 3v3 and Caps can't help actually. Just get the Drake. This is going to be sketchy.
Looking for the smite. Callan with a slam into the wall onto Labrov. Skumon going back in.
Oh my god, he stole it.
It
was 1 HP.
There was 1 HP on that Drake. Labrov just getting away as well, but with the Aegis Assault now timing out. Skumon has to flash. Raptor going in. Cap steals the flash away onto Callan, taken out by the
Oh my god, he leveled up on Maokai.
leveled up to level 6 because of the kill on Caps.
Hands nice.
Summer still finds one, but Diablo will put him in the dirt with Caps.
Oh,
BFX take the Drake and get 2
Scheiße.
kills out of it.
Oh, Raptor is clean with it, man. He gets back, he snags the dragon at.
They came in, stole it.
Also, man. That was
1
crazy.
HP Drake, are you serious?
He also levels up to 6. He flashes over the wall to force this play, and then levels up to 6, levels up his ultimate. But here we go. Kellen starts it out on the wall, so G2 are putting all their damage into Dragon while BFX are attacking them. That's why BFX can actually go for a 3v4 play. And then Raptor says, fine, I will jump for
Not
it.
bad,
He
not bad,
flashes
not bad,
over,
not bad.
he
All
gets
good. We got a
the
kill on
backwards
Sivir.
to
You like to
become
see it, you love to see
Gets
it.
the
Could have
kill
got the
on
Drake as well, but we
and Raptor
didn't.
got the
All
assist.
good.
He leveled up to 6 to fire off his ultimate. He still gets taken down, but BFX, they chase down all these kills after stealing the dragon, so it's just such a big play for them. Raptor with some good timing on several keys there.
I mean, we looked at it and we didn't think they were going to contest at all. We were like, okay, Vikla doesn't have TP, Raptor's on the top side of the map, no way that you contest this, but it took G2 long enough that Raptor was able to run all the way down from his Krugs and then contest, get that level 6 and win out the fight. 1,000 gold lead now for BFX, as LeBron just covering Caps in the mid lane to make sure that his Zoe can get the push in.
Hansama's still even, mid is still even. It's just Poppy got one of the kills and they got a Drake. All good, that's about it. And Top's winning, sure. Top's not even winning that hard.
They are super vulnerable. It's not like a
BB had the flash early, his
person
flash
there
is back
when
up, he's
you're
down 5
evaluating
CS and
numbers
2
games
plates.
and who actually has advantage. So many
This is
spells
great
getting
for this
dumped
matchup.
in, and plus Caps was pushing in the lane in mid, so he was like only kind of there.
Yeah.
And so they got a lot of lead time.
Caps could have avoided taking 2 tower shots, yes.
Health bars, but the key is the flash over.
But you can't live in the world of could have, would have, should have, didn't. You know what I'm saying? You gotta lock the fuck in.
In there and being able to pick it up, it was all nicely played from BFX, which it bodes well for me and my hope for more than just a 3-game series.
And BFX off to a strong early start, as you say, leads in.
Okay, 3 grubs with Jace is a bit annoying. All good.
About 300 gold apiece there. Kellen as well, because he picked up the kill on Caps, has a 400 gold lead over LeBron on this Alice.
Okay, Maokai mid, beautiful.
Bubble can't land it.
Can we sniff on Diablo here with Pantheon?
Hey,
Hey. Okay, yay. There's the Pantheon ult, love it.
On the bot side as they go for Kellen, but the chain of corruption is going to land onto Skewmon. Knock up from LeBron, who's tanking the tower with the unstoppable force as well.
Oh, nice combo by Skewmon. Lebrov lives those. Beautiful dive. You could see the second you see Maokai mid and you have a global, boom, he can't get the ball in time. Send it. Very nice from E2. And top is actually going really well for BB. This is going really well. Look at this state. That is beautiful. And Caps actually is pushing. Also, this Jace having no flash right now. Pantheon, when flash or ult is up, just give me a little visit top lane and kill him once. I'll buy a few more ruby crystals and then he is cooked.
Let's take another look at them starting it out. Though.
Nice headbutt by LeBron.
Goes for it, headbutt under tower, pops his ulti, stays in tower range, is key there. Keeps
nice.
On tanking,
Kellen had flash there.
Allows the rest of them to walk on out.
Caps did a good job of keeping Raptor and Vikla pinned towards the mid lane as well. Kind of
BB, base, Jesus.
They would have been able to kill him off if he stepped too far forward, meant that they couldn't react quickly enough to the bot side play. Gold now even between the two teams, still the objective lead for BFX with those 3 grubs and the dragon. And leads still for Kellen and for Clear, but Caps has the advantage for the, not for the first time this series, but it's been rare that we've actually seen him come out of the laning phase with an advantage at all. He's been pretty well handled by Vikla overall.
Curious to see how the BFX siege looks in the next few minutes here are going to tell a lot. You have Maokai with completed Leandries, so super nice for the sapling.
I actually don't even know if G2 should click Drake. Is it better to open top heavily here? Nah, it's probably better to just click Drake. What am I saying? We're European.
For most of them. But
Caps' estate is not very nice for Drake though. I know top has good push in TP, but Caps is kind of cooked here. Poppy's gonna base, and I'm guessing... Oh, he doesn't have spellbook at least.
Of a lot of that poke while taking away some jungle value too. But the Jace isn't gonna be as effective there with the poke. And
yeah. Especially with Broken Blade being relatively tanky already.
Okay, Caps coming out of base.
510 stacks for him. Second Drake is coming out. Raptor waiting in. Bramble smash. Spear goes wide from Skewmond. Force of Will, and the scan of the weak won't do
This is a
too
difficult
much
fight.
to him.
Oh, that's nice though. Syndra needs to base TP here so they can really get some space surely.
Anyone from G2 clear down to half
Jace is
HP
getting
again.
solo
Broken
killed,
Blade
lovely.
has Soul Furnace and the Roar of the Slayer. Keeps chipping away
The
at
Scion
this
is
Jace,
carrying.
Doesn't have teleport. Broken Blade does. So if a fight starts around this Drake, G2 can have a man advantage. Flash forward onto Kellen. Step up presence. Knockback as well. There's the trample stun. There's the knockback. Sleepy Trouble Bubble into
Kellen's dead. Oh, beautiful by James. Really beautiful by James.
G2. Quick on the trigger finger there from LeBron.
Nice engage. Again, the engages are going to be key here for G2 to jump on BFX before they can get any poke.
TP behind. Big one.
Yeah, they want more.
Does have flash. There's the chain of corruption going down onto Hans Summer.
Kill Raptor. He's dead. Oh my god, G2 is fucking smurfing. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? He's dead as well. Oh my god. G2 is
Broken Blade can do so too. Diablo's gonna feel the pain of the axe.
This guy, nice flash out. Wait a minute. This is legendary what's happening on the screen.
Yep, they had teleport advantage, so they used
they don't have TPs, all good. Just get the Drake and get out, right? I'm looking top at the moment. What's going on there? Caps is half. Oh, he's dead. Hola! Beautiful, Caps. Beautiful.
Night.
Beautiful.
I mean, so they had the teleport advantage, and G2 utilized it effectively. Good early play. Remember, all the way back to how it started was Lebrov punishing Kellen, but it turned into, hey, we've got a good teleport angle here. So in comes
Sally was right. G2 trio.
To make sure they can kill Raptor.
Oh, but they're gonna reverse sweep. Oh, but they're gonna throw game too. Shut up.
So he uses heal for Skewmond. He uses his own ult to take it himself. And then even with the heated up tower shots, still not able to take down Broken Blade. He had his flash, and G2
now you Giga ulted. Bro, this game's Giga 1. What are you on about?
The poke comp is not
the Severe Scion comp is ahead, bro. It's so insane.
So how do you like group up and use your siege effectively when G2 can now just spam these engages on you? Lebrov is playing great here on the Alistar, you know, as is the rest.
Yeah, I thought
of the
Fearex
team.
would be a lot stronger this tournament, but so far Fearex in this tournament looks kind of
trade onto Broken Blade here. Has that Black Cleaver completed, but Broken Blade able to walk away with the Sunfire Cape.
They had a solid series versus BLG, but they didn't look like
we sung his praises,
the way they were winning games,
series,
the way they were drafting, the way I think
deserves it
Clear's
once
performance
again.
in general
The Pantheon with the
was
Sun and
a
Sky
strange
completed,
tournament. I think they could have done a lot better
is
this
going
tournament.
to have a very nice time jumping in to this BFX comp and kind of ripping them apart. So BFX,
I think
they're like,
G2
hey,
outdrafted.
We gotta leverage something here.
Game
So
1,
extra numbers
Game
on
2,
top
I
side
think
maybe.
Fearex threw
Now
and
they've been
G2 caught
spotted
the ball in the
though,
late
so
game. Game
G2
3, I think
defenses
Fearex is drafted
try and
strong,
get
but
there.
G2 is doing really good
Lebrov
proactive
in
plays
the
to
area.
maintain a good lead.
Definitely
Nice flash from Caps. Really nice flash. Oh, and he dodges the Syndra QE. Caps woke up, so it's good night, Fearex. Lebrov James. They have no wave. You're stuck in here with us. Caps is back. You love to see it. Good. Just kill them and trio it. You love to see it. Oh. Hola, Caps. That's what you like to see.
Another 3-0 medic?
As expected. As expected.
Oh my goodness. G2
18. No, it's 15-0 in 2 days. In 3 days, technically.
Like,
now Leon's gonna 3-0 JDG after this, right? Chat, right?
You know,
right?
G2 already had defenses in the area, and BFX know we have to make this play quick. They know they have to make it quick because they saw the Alistar and the Sivir killing the control ward, walking over, and since Caps does a very good job evading that, you know, attempt at a tower dive with his weight.
Diablo healed up, but Skumon still puts the spear through his spine. Callum will follow him in a body bag as G2 are renting here.
Hey! Yo! Who's player of the series? Is it Skumon or is it James? I'm kind of fucking with the James gameplay today. This is some good shit. Skumon is solid though. Like, he is so solid today. But James is James is there, bro.
Yeah, because it's so easy to engage on them, and they don't have a lead to whittle you down. Or
G2 bot jungle,
so
Caps, Fearex bot jungle.
In with a Lebrov flank as well. Didn't actually even need Lebrov that much.
I think it's Skumon. It's Skumon, right?
Double kill here.
I think it's Skumondo.
The Mantheon is coming in.
The Mantheon. Hey, we dancing on him. What the fuck, bro? It wasn't even like a small jiggle. He was going for some fucking. He was going the whole chorus, bro.
I mean, you can start the celebration dances early because
you can, but again, it's a don't count your chickens before they're hatched sort of situation. I've seen BFX lose a game from a greater goal lead than this already this series. Vikla trying to chase Caps out, force of will. Not enough damage, but with the auto in the end, he will take it.
What the fuck are you doing? Are you kidding?
Me to dance in celebration.
What?
And then immediately Vikla gets a kill. Kobe, what you got to say for yourself?
Haha. I think you can still dance though. I mean, the reason that I'm pretty confident is because of the team comps. But yeah, you know what? Let's play that game. Let's keep our minds open here. BFX, see what they can do to get back into this. You know, killing Caps and getting top tower is a nice step for them. A little bit of gold there. You know, chop down that lead a little bit.
Definitely helps out. Clear seeing if he can step forward here. LeBron spot him out with the Scryer's Bloom. Next Drake up in 20 seconds time. It's a Chem Soul this game. Not one of the most important or impactful, but still something.
Hansama doing a great job at neutralizing Diabli. Hansama and Lebrov.
Hansama on his way to his Infinity Edge. Matched in terms of itemization by Diabli.
Doing a great job at nullifying Diabli.
Generally than their sort of crit-based counterparts.
Yeah. All right, BFX. Now they want to try and get their poke value. They get there early. They have their wards down. They can throw out some long range before the G2 engage comes.
This is the fight. If G2 win this fight and get the Drake, I do not see Fearex's comp ever coming back in this. Poke Varus, Muramana, Jace, fucking Syndra, Maokai. This comp needs to be ahead with setup. They just lost all their setup. Just win this fight and G2 gets it. They'll sail home. They're giving.
What? Okay, you've invested into this. You use the TP, you use the Rift Herald. We'll let you take the Drake. And instead we'll just look for
giving EU a Drake?
Yeah, I mean, they scatter and give up position, and I think they're just going to have to give up a lot as this game progresses. I mean, top wave, look at that. G2 had already prepped top wave, so BFX were there.
Oh, Clear going for the flash knockback. Cannon there for the follow-up with the Nature's Grasp now. Caps is down, the knockback with the Keeper's Verdict. LeBron, the new target here, as BFX continue to collapse on the cow. Broken Blade realizing he can't really help LeBron right now. He'll flash, knockback from Cannon, doesn't get the stun, but the piercing arrow finds its mark. As roast beef on the menu now for BFX.
Okay, they're doing it now. BFX starting to come back, getting a bunch of gold. They can get the tower plates afterwards. Okay, they get one tower plate, and they're going to call it at that. Nice little rebuttal.
It actually doesn't matter. Like, let's be honest. It does not matter. It doesn't matter.
BFX,
it doesn't matter.
Need that money. And 2 items here done for
we
clear,
dropped the ball, but it's
basically
there's like 6 more balls. Don't worry about it. Just pick up the ball popped, bro. It's okay. We can keep playing. Just pick up the other one.
Clear's been trying to do this a couple of times with Broken Blade earlier this game. It's a nice knockback into Kellen's follow-up.
Yeah, Caps' flash was 3 seconds until it was up when they did this play. 3 seconds. Are you kidding? He flashes at Poppy E, you all die.
Walking away. Even without that hitting, Diablo's able to get the snipe to finish up the extra kill and get a turret plate to fund their extra damage. And they
Chat, stop stressing, stop stressing. Oh my god, we might get reverse spec, bro.
See some enemy movements, but a defense from BFX to be able to clear it back out.
And gold lead cut to 1.5k. And it's moments like that that can get BFX back into the game. G2 will still be comfortable enough with the spot they're in. 2 items on Caps and on Hans Summer with the Infinity Edge Storm.
BB, Cannon, Minion, hello.
Rocket Belt complete. You can see the
Hans Summer keeps scaling.
With the piercing arrows and
just keep scaling, just keep scaling. La 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 la.
Will start helping
Kellen has 2 kills on Poppy. Is that going to win them the game? No. The answer is no.
Right, here comes the siege.
If you think about it, G2 just lost 2 kills for Drake, which is kind of good, because you get Drake. You can have 6 cannon waves for a Drake. I would love that. Give me my Drake. I like Drakes. I like them.
Threatening to use it through the river here, but when BFX back off, he says,
if anyone says they don't like Drake sacking and they're European, fake European.
Minions are dying to the tower, and tower plates are going down in favor of G2.
Clear will show on the bot lane. Diablo chunked out to about 2/3 HP. Skew1 has the Grand Starfall as well, which is why BFX needs to be a little cautious.
If someone says, I like winning lanes and Herald.
Flying above your heads and then having a flank position on you, you can turn.
Bro, it sounds like they're playing bingo. What the fuck was that?
For the moment, G2 able to hold off this siege. Caps was working his way down towards the bottom lane. He's been spotted on that Farsight alteration ward. Now cleared out. Vikla with some good damage. But, for the moment, G2 still holding strong in the mid lane. BFX able to break that. Clear. Coming in
he has no flash. Chain CC, he's in hammer form though. Does he die? He does, right? Right. Spear. He has flash, auto W, boom!
Will flash forward, get the kill with the cell furnace.
TP out? Nah, don't TP out. Maybe after the stun? He's waiting, he's holding a stun. Scheiße, he can't TP out.
The tower did fall. Skew1 could rejoin.
TP now?
Only at half HP.
No.
Chain of Corruption used. Meanwhile, in the mid lane, we've seen Hans
good death though. Look at bot wave.
Down the tower. Broken Blade will pay for the dive with his life. The G2 will take a 1-for-1 and a turret, 2 turrets as well.
Yeah, I think it could have been a bit cleaner for G2, but you know, as you say, they still also get the turret on top of getting the kill here, and BFX getting a little bit back for themselves, taking down the Scion.
Yeah. Hans picking up the mid lane tower as well, opens up the map a little bit more for G2. Next Drake up in a minute's time. We'll see if BFX decide to play around it. Have another look at this dive. They know Clear doesn't have the flash and they go for it, but I think it's just a bit tankier than they expect.
Well, I was thinking that Skew1 would just stay in.
Nice damage.
The next,
nice damage, all good. It's 1-for-1 if you think about it, so it's all good.
But they were worried about a quick collapse.
Yeah, I think so.
So it was like, all right, I'm dropping tower aggro, and then Broken Blade, you can just go finish it. You know, if they kill you, then you'll have zombie form anyway, so you'll get value of kill plus probably a minion wave, and we got the tower. So, you know, it's still good.
Yeah.
Still very good.
That it is. 3,000 gold now, the lead for G2. BFX well and truly on the ropes. You can see they're trying to find these picks. They're setting up using
Drake in 30.
Raptors,
they have poke, remember? That's what we need to look out for. How much
vision,
poke does Fearx land before the fight starts?
They're not really doing too much against that shield from Broken Blade. Clear trying to take the bot lane tower. Will be able to get that turret. Second of the game for BFX. Decimating smash out from Broken Blade, not enough. Vikla hanging off to the side.
They're not taking much damage.
Someone oversteps from G2. Clear flanking as well as Caps jumps away. Estimating smash again from Broken Blade. Little bits of poke on land.
They're not taking much damage. You'll have to see it. BB's just tanking it all.
On that front line. Caps going in.
Bubble miss. Sound Q. Chase on the side. Awa, 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 awa.
Caps goes in. Stunned up.
Big Silent. Nice bubble. Look, Maokai. Look, Syndra. James. James, talk to me. Syndra's alive. BB's low. Caps hits Diable, but he had barrier or what? He shielded it. Wrapped the W, the Pantheon W. Look the Drake. Diably! James again! Caps on Vikla! Hansama fighting for his life. It's only a poppy though. Maokai's out. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over.
G2 take 4, and they'll take
it's
the
over.
Drake alongside
GG.
it.
I love it. No hesitation from G2 members. Flashes just blown for the engages over the wall. Raptor here with his...
Hola!
Well, he's been spotted now. He's with his fellow countrymen in the Raptors. But yeah, he's going to
James. Boom! Deserved kill for James, not gonna lie. Wait, he found Syndra on the bubble and he found Varus over the wall. Let me see James this fight. In the bush, on the pink. Tanks the stun, cleanses, fake pressures, walks back, sees Caps get stunned, kites out the Maokai ult. Sees the bubble, boom. Q flash, double knock. Could have headbutt the Syndra, but we'll forgive him. And then how does he connect on Varus? Runs around.
That now Skewmond with
pops the heal here and just runs at him. Boom!
They get the early territory, and then LeBron
still has his ult as well.
Engage onto Diablo this time. He's able to get the kill, and everybody
You're beautiful.
comes through to finish it off.
Boom,
The full 5-on-5. They're with me!
Yo, Lion, you're gonna 3-0 as well next game, right?
Like the poke comp is just, it's so hard to pull off when you don't get early leads and good like siege angles ahead of time. So now they don't have a lot of territory to work with. They're still gonna try though. They actually teleport Jace to split push on top side to get some money there. But G2 with Baron buff, they honestly don't care about that.
Yeah.
Just ignore the Jace. All right, use Baron buff, siege up, force plays.
It's not like the rest of your team actually has a huge amount of damage right now. You can see it was Raptor who did the most damage in that last fight for them. He is at 2 items, but he's pretty squishy on this tree, and Vikla is matching mid lane right now. Clear trying to get some gold, trying to get that objective bounty in his pocket as G2 take down the tier 2 in the bottom side, but Caps is on his way out. Clear has back
Fearex Enjoyer.
La 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 la. For now, Clear running away because Skewmond was also on his way across towards that top quadrant. The Grand Starfall would have spelt Clear's death.
All right. Objective bounties are up at the very least for BFX. It's always such a like, we have something to hope for. But why are those objective bounties up? Because the game feels so bad for us.
Yeah, 7,000
that
gold
we're that far behind.
Triple Drakes. It's not a promising position at all for BFX right now. 3 items on Hans Summer as well. 3 have just been completed on Diablo. He's got the Cerilda's Grudge, but he hasn't had the series that I expected from him.
He's getting rid of his spellbook, don't worry about it.
Shutting down Diablo, and he's had some good moments.
Don't you worry, don't you worry.
And Hans has had an amazing
Hans has had a better series of the 280 count.
Big 6-pack play, yeah.
I would have been entirely shocked. Diablo has been neutered by G2 as we see the tier 2 in the top side being taken down as well. It's put into
what's Medic's win rate casting G2? You'll have to see it.
Trying to defend as 4 Clear, still in mid. G2 pushing in.
Clean it up, clean it up, clean it up.
Left on this Baron buff, on this push. The poke from BFX does land a little bit onto Lebrov and onto Broken Blade, but really more chip damage than anything else. Nothing too substantial. Force of Will in the Scatter of the Week onto Hans Summer. Won't be enough to get the stun. Diablo dodging to the side of the Paddle Star as Lebrov once again comes across. Broken Blade very happy just to tank this up, but with a Chain of Corruption, there's a knockback from the Scatter of the Week. Broken Blade just tanks the tower down to half HP, sure, but he doesn't really care too much. 7 seconds left on this Baron push. 2 inhibitor towers down to about half HP apiece. In the end, BFX have held on to their inhibs as the Baron expires.
Then
more poke, Caps, more poke.
Minion wave here.
If Caps at TP, it'll be lovely right now.
Means that minion wave is
not landing much, all good. Soul in 1 minute, press B, click dragon.
Defensive poke, plenty of wave clear with all this range, so they do at least weather that storm for now.
Flash forward onto Hans Summer, he pops the on the hunt immediately. With Vikla on the chase.
Lamont? What a
vision there from BFX.
Lamont! Was machst du dann?
Yeah, I mean, And honestly, at that moment, you're just like, all right, we gotta get some. We have to get a crazy play, right? So just flash for plays, whatever. Let's try. Even though you only get Sivir ultimate out, you're like, oh well, maybe he's like slow in reacting or something, and maybe we can get a dream scenario.
It's been 6 years, Kobe, since G2 last 3-0'd a Korean team. It's against Gen.G, who are now the titans of the tournament, the titans of the world.
Ah, yeah.
That was in Worlds 2020.
Fact. Yeah, it's a good one, right?
Wasn't it?
Now with Drake up,
Worlds
G2
2020
looking to put the
quarterfinals
final
versus
nail
BDD.
into the coffin
Or?
for BFX. They'll step forward, they'll try and put a little bit of coke down. Broken Blade there with the decimating smash as well. Still 3 seconds before that Chem Soul Dragon does spawn in. Yeah, it's huge, man. He's getting
the
teleport. 223 stacks. It's clear. Is being marked by LeBron. Nature's Grasp out onto Broken Blade. Chain of Corruption there for the follow-up. But Broken Blade, this is all of BFX just hitting onto him. The Keeper's Verdict cancelled.
Broken Blade tanks those. James, talk to me. No Poppy W, James, go crazy.
Will use the lock-in.
James! James!
LeBron flashes in, looking for Raptor, who used the Twisted Advance to try and escape. Grand Starfall coming forward as well. They'll go for Diablo. He flashes away from his base, and he's put to sleep. Night.
Beautiful.
G2 are Diablo's nightmares, as Clear is forced down towards the bottom side. Hans Summer on the hunt, not only for the kill, but for the big 3-0.
3-0. Caps flash. Beautiful. Red buff.
Caps will kill the enemy mid. Only Raptor will stand
End it. Wrap it up. Is it endable? It is endable, right? It's just a freebie. It's a freebie.
Here over BFX.
Oh, 3-0 G2. Oh, Sally was right.
Stuff from them. What a series, especially on some.
I'm not gonna lie, G2's drafting against Fearex this series was really good, but I'm also very surprised that Raptor didn't pick Pantheon earlier in the series. It's like his one trick. Oh, the bow special! The shout out!
Who goes extinct like the Velociraptors of old.
The shout out!
G2, they have lived in delusion, and now they have demolished BFX. There is hope for EU. Euphoria reigns supreme.
It does indeed.
A 3-0 for G2.
All right, what are you thinking for player of the series?
You love to see it. You love to see it. We're so back.
Because he
We're so back and we never left at the same time.
Skewmond also really good series from him.
Give it to Skewmond now.
The team, definitely
give an honorable mention to James now. Honorable mention.
And G2 bouncing back, smiles on their faces.
Hey, look at the smiles.
For the confidence.
Look at those shoes. What are those?
G2, but also for the confidence of
Cap's waking up now in the tournament. Cap's slowly waking up in the tournament. You'll have to see it. The first 2 games were sketchy.
They've been 3-0'd here as well. It doesn't put you out for good stead for the rest of the year. G2 once again standing tall as the European representatives.
We needed to lose against G2, against BLG and Gen.G 06. We needed that. So this bounce back could be so legendary.
But today, they just didn't really come alive the way you expected them to.
Yeah,
the yo-yo has yo'd.
The drawing board. Of course, Diablo is very young.
The bounce has backed
it. Bright future. So don't hold this series,
yo, the jungle bot though of G2.
Too harshly against him.
I mean, the guy's 18 years old, right?
Yeah.
So he's picked up 2
jungle bot was crazy.
I think there's a lot of hope for BNK Fearex, but today was not their day.
Jungle bot was crazy.
Close things out against G2, who just they had really good reads, really good drafts, played to their draft conditions really well as well.
Yeah, I liked it. A lot of good job recognizing things that BFX were doing in Game 2 and reacting very quickly and then building their own game plans to counter it. And so, yeah, this makes me really excited here for the rest of the day also.
There's more for the rest. You've got like 40 minutes of excitement left, Kobe. So we'll see what happens. It's very possible.
Is there an interview? Oh, BB, talk to me.
A little bit one-sided at times. You can see Broken Blade getting on stage, getting ready for his interview. It'd be good to hear from him.
BB, talk to me. We like the strat. Cassante, Sion, Ornn. Put me on the weak side. I will scale.
Being pushed more onto Skewmond as like they're building him up as the guy that controls what the team wants to do.
And so he did.
Broken Blade's had some more opportunities to be a bit more selfish, and it'll be really interesting to hear about how he feels that's developing over these months.
We'll ask him about the Yasuo.
Oh, true. Is he actually just the 3rd best Yasuo?
Yeah, the entire team trolling him. Looks like they're about ready, but we'll see. We'll see fairly shortly here, and check in with BB.
Yeah.
What a song. What a song. What a moment.
Check in with BB in the Verizon post-game interview.
Now.
We still have 5 seconds, Kobe. We did that way too early. Oh, fist bump?
Everyone clap, everyone clap.
pouquinho aí nesse pós-série, eu tô aqui com o Broken Blade. Minha primeira pergunta para ele vai ser sobre, bom, acho que primeiro de tudo a gente precisa ser sincero, ninguém esperava esse resultado. Então, vou perguntar para ele um pouquinho sobre isso. So, first of all, congratulations. I need to be very honest here. We expected it to be a more disputed series, but and what about you? Do you expect this 3-0 in this game?
To be honest, we expected it to be a bit more bloody today. I was also surprised it was a 3-0, but I think
Game 2 was bloody.
Extremely well.
They played very good.
So I'm very, very happy. I think we found a lot of good angles, especially in the second game. We came back from a very bad position, so I'm very happy with today.
Bom, ele falou que eles esperavam que fosse um jogo mais sangrento, mas que eles também ficaram surpresos com esse 3-0, mas ele acha também que eles jogaram muito bem em todos os jogos. Isso foi o diferencial. Tirando o jogo 2 ali, que foi um pouco complicado, e a minha próxima pergunta é exatamente sobre esse jogo 2, como eles tinham uma composição ali que precisava de um pouquinho mais de tempo, de paciência. Então, quero entender dele como é que foi a comunicação em game para eles conseguirem se segurar até esse momento. So, talking about game 2 now, was the most difficult game, I think. And FearX dominated the early game, and you have a composition, a draft that need more time, more patience. How was the communication between all you guys in game for you stay calm and get the win?
I mean, when I play Ornn, I usually know when the game is good. And when I was even in CS and I had a couple of kills, I knew the game was going to be good. I was really, really tanky this game, and I told my team, guys, I will give you items, don't worry. And then at some point we just outscaled them. I had a bit of trouble because of the Mel. She was really holding her W, so I couldn't engage in the fights. But I just didn't press ult, so she kind of was just looking at me, and I was looking at her. So that was funny.
Bom, ele falou que em relação a Mel, que foi um pouco mais difícil de lidar por causa do uso do W dela, etc. Ele sabia que ele conseguia, mas foi difícil, mas que ele teve muita confiança no Ornn dele, ele avisou os jogadores que ele conseguiria buffar todos eles com os itens que ele estava aprimorando, então tudo ia dar certo, confiou muito no próprio jogo. E agora, para finalizar, vou perguntar um pouquinho sobre o próximo confronto deles, que é contra a G&G, apontado aí como o melhor time do campeonato. Quero saber se ele também enxerga isso e como ele vê essa próxima série. So, your next game is against G&G, the team that has been seen as the strongest in the championship. Do you agree with that? And how do you see this next match?
I mean, obviously, I think G&G is strong. But for us, we really want to go back already and just think about how we can beat them next. I think they are very different to teams like BLG. I think they're like a little bit less explosive and they play more control. So for us, it's going to be important to how to disrupt that, basically. So it's going to be a fun series. I'm excited for it. Yeah.
Bom, ele falou que ele acha que vai ser uma série divertida. Ele sabe que, diferentemente da BLG e de alguns outros times, eles precisam ter um pouco mais de cuidado, porque é um time que é mais controlador, mais cauteloso, mas que ele tá bem ansioso e que ele acha que vai ser um jogo bem divertido. Thank you very much, Broken Blade. Congratulations. One more.
All right, next up, Lion versus JDG. LCS versus LPL. Winner is in, loser goes home.
3-0 aqui no first time.
Oh, that's beautiful. I'm excited for that. That's really good, because then we don't get FearX Gen G finals rematch. We get Gen G G2. Hey, wait a minute!
First question here. How do you guys go from getting 3-0 by BLG into 3-0 here against VFX? What did you guys learn about the previous series that helped you today?
I mean, honestly, I think it's like a bit shameful to say, but I think we forget a lot of the lessons. Like, we keep going to these international tournaments, and then we start dropping like some of the lessons, and we go on stage and we're like, oh wait, like these things are very important, right? And we were reviewing very hard yesterday, and we were scrimming as well, and just putting more emphasis on like certain topics that is just very crucial when we play against strong teams like today and also against, of course, I mean, honestly, everyone here at First Stand, right? So just a lot of reviewing and making sure that we are more on the same page on those things.
All right. I'm super curious about
I think this is a great tournament by Lebrov. Oh my god.
In the LEC, it's like week to week, you're playing games and games. Whereas here, it just feels mega intense. Best of fives, back to back. You immediately have to play Gen G tomorrow, whereas they've had a day to prep. How do you find this environment, and how are you slotting in with the high-paced nature of just so many series?
I mean, it can definitely be a little bit tough to prepare for all the games, but honestly, I think this might be one of my favorite like international tournaments. I mean, obviously Worlds will always be Worlds, but I think just so early on coming in and playing against like all these insane teams and back to back to back, and you really need to just be on point, and you get so much like data points as well to improve on. So I think this is like an awesome tournament for us.
Nice.
You're in these situations so frequently in your career when the doubt is at a peak. You seem to like
perform, you guys as a team perform, where does that tend to come from, like when the spotlight is shining brightest?
Thank you. I mean, I think definitely we just wanted to show that we were better than we did against BLG, because I think we played very poorly, and I played very poorly as well, and I think it was like just some things that we know about, you know, but we have this meme in our team that we are goldfish sometimes, because we keep forgetting the things, and then we're like, oh wait, these things are very important and we need to just drill it into us. And yeah, our coaching staff was also just drilling us yesterday, and I mean, today it helped us.
The player syndrome, ladies and gentlemen. But that makes sense.
Did you know it's been 6 years since G2 last 3-0'd a Korean team?
Yo.
So, I mean, congratulations.
It's been a while. Yeah.
I thought it was beat the best of 5 team against LCK. What?
You've reignited the faith for us, so thank you for that, Caps. Thanks a lot.
And in that sense, we lose to LPL, win against LCK again, obviously, so it's going to be a walk in the park against LCK, right?
Right? I mean,
same thing.
Definitely,
Both
I think
really?
we'll have some doubts on us. I think that's fair, right? Like, Genji has been looking unstoppable, but that's also where we shine, so let's see if we can outshine them.
One thing that you have to be careful about against Genji, there's a lot of them, obviously, but if you had to name one.
Probably, I think the early game around mid, I think, has been not the most consistent. Like, I've definitely had some bad performances, and I know Chovy is obviously very, like, consistently playing
Chovy versus Caps is going to be,
I think,
like, historically and objectively,
it should be
Chovy versus Caps has never been really Caps' favorite.
Thank you so much for
like,
joining us
Chovy
today
has
again.
always,
Congrats
like,
on
dominated that
taking
matchup.
BAFX, and we'll see Caps and the rest
There was
of the
one
against Genji,
period
as
in
you said. But for
time
now,
where
we're gonna
Caps
take
was
a short
playing
break
like
and we'll be back
Tristana or
for
some
the
shit,
second series of the day.
and he was like killing
against
him.
Lion. Stay tuned.
I think that was like the one period where Caps was kind of going toe to him. I can't remember when that was though. But majority of the time, it's kind of been Chovy favorite. All right, Leon, now your turn. Deal? Now it's your turn.
Can I help you, sir? Here's the bill from the dealership where I got my car, and I'd like you to beat it with a better deal on one of these fine cars. Not how it works. Guess you're not as cool as Verizon.
Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill for a better deal today.
Now it's your turn. Oh no, not this song again. Big dog energy. Oh lord. The lyrics are crazy. Can we just put the Brazilian funk on in between games? Like, the Brazilian funk just fucks, man. That is just... I think watching G2 3-0 FearX, hopefully Lion's like, oh yeah, fuck yeah, we gotta do it now too, you know? Hopefully they get giga motivated now.
Thank you very much. I'm here with Inspired after the Genji series. Tough series, obviously.
Yeah.
How are you doing? How are you and the team doing mentally after the series, knowing you have another one tomorrow?
I think we are doing fine. I mean, at least I'm doing fine. We didn't really talk. We didn't really have like a team talk yet. Doing fine. I'm just a bit sad about how we approach game 2, because it felt during the game that we were really far behind, but then after me and Saint mate's few plays, I actually think we were in a really good position, so we shouldn't have been that rushed. And yeah, I think we should have just chilled out a bit more in game 2, because I think they played a bit, they made some really cocky plays and they gave us a way back into the game. And yeah, I'm just sad how we used that advantage that we got. And game 1 and 3, I think they were just better. We were trying to do stuff, but I think they were just better.
Yeah, game 2 gave us a little bit of hope.
Yeah, rumor has it he went home after that,
they did
and he
have a
opened
good
the
situation,
case.
but then they got a bit cocky, and we punished the mistake well. And I think if we just slow down, or we just realize in game that we are actually in a good position, maybe the game would be more competitive. But I think we still had that mindset that we are losing and we need to do something. which is kind of hard to get rid of, especially like after how the game went. It felt like we're losing top side, and then we couldn't really do anything else anywhere. Like their Gallia was just hovering with good CS, and it felt like the game is just gonna get harder and harder. But yeah, I think we need to work on that, I guess, that even when we play against a stronger team, we need to realize faster and better that we're in a fine spot so we can actually play the game.
Yeah, I heard you talking about the plan against Gen.G, which is try and at least get to post 50 minutes to team fights where the game's more volatile, which is always a tough discussion when you're playing against a team like Gen.G, who's so good at everything, because they dominate in lane, they're really good in team fights, and there's always the question of, do you just pick all early game in hopes that you can get a lead and have like a way to play, or do you just try and win the team fight later? I thought game one, personally, you felt pretty far behind, but that one fight around 16, 17 minutes, if it went a little bit better, that game actually would have been playable. So hard to play against Gen.G, but I'm wondering, have you updated your thoughts on how you would best approach Gen.G, like if you were able to play him 3 more times?
I think we would do something similar. I think game one, I think we started well. We got Orianna flash, but then our bot lane just decided to disrespect, I guess. They lost double flash and then
decided to what?
While cancelling recall. So after MF recalled on BF and we had attack speed item on Ashe and our Sylas already TP'd back and I think was on 70% health, I just thought that our best case is to fight while we are still healthy. Then wait for Orianna to lane for 2 more waves, because I think if she just lanes 2 more waves and Sylas gets to the point where he's 40-50%, I think we can't start the fight anymore and enemy team will start getting bot prio because the item disadvantage was pretty big. And topside was obviously playing ranked on Cassante, so the game I feel like is not gonna go too well.
The fuck is that?
So yeah, I think we did fine. I think the gank mid, I think maybe we can play a bit better. Maybe there is a chance we trade 1-for-1. And after that, we knew that in mid game, where I still managed to, I think, hit level 10 to level 10. I remember saying that we are gonna slowly start falling behind. So when I'm even level, let's just try to fight and maybe we can win. I think with that team fight went well, but after that we didn't really get anything going for us. So
yeah, makes sense. I'm thinking towards the series tomorrow. You're gonna play the winner. By the time they air this interview, we'll know who wins. JDG Loud. I would imagine JDG pretty heavily favored.
Yeah, I would imagine so too.
How would you approach that series, without giving too much away, more from a mentality standpoint for the team? Winning that means you get to continue in the tournament.
I don't think it's I think we're gonna play similar to how we wanted to play against Gen.G, but I think JDG is just weaker Gen.Gs, they're not gonna be as oppressive in lanes, I would assume. So
alright, put it up.
They're still a really strong team, so we have to have a good plan.
Why are they keeping Ona here?
Wanna execute the game, but I think it's all gonna.
Well, he's not allowed to leave the room until he opens up a tournament and gets gloves.
I wouldn't say
so he's stuck there at the moment.
I don't think we can win. I think we can definitely win the series.
Yeah, the one thing I can't have is I can't have G2 win and then you lose. So it just depends. We need to do
I really don't. I don't think G2 is gonna win their series, but but maybe we can win. So we'll see.
Yeah.
It would be a shame if both of us lost. So
yeah, it could happen. I hope it doesn't. Inspired. Make sure to get some rest, do some good prep.
You don't think G2's gonna win their series?
Thank you.
Yeah, that's all from us.
Well, have I? Well.
Well, Jat. Fantastic interview there with Inspired. I'm Atlas, joined by Jat. We get another Jatless cast, which is really fantastic for us because we love working together. Yeah, a little bit unfortunate.
Look at us now,
like I said,
buddy.
I can't have G2 and Lion lose, so that means Lion needs to win here.
Look.
All right. Also, quick shout out to Hans Sama. He was awarded Player of the Series last series. I heard the vote wasn't close.
Hold on 1 sec. Wow.
I didn't vote. I thought Skumon played incredible.
I would have probably voted for Skumon as well, but in the LCK they took away my vote, probably for good reason.
I see.
So even though I do agree with you, my vote stands for little value. Jat, I apologize.
Well, this series did get more interesting. It also, I think, puts a little bit more pressure on Lion just because the inherent NA-EU rivalry, even if they didn't directly play against each other, will be influenced by G2 having such a dominant series just now against BFX. So we'll see. I loved the Taba interview yesterday. I thought JDG played incredibly well. Yeah. And then Lion did get absolutely obliterated by Gen.G. So that always makes you reconsider the way you approach the game when you lose that handily, and we'll see what Lion has come up with.
I do think losing to Gen.G is different to losing to almost any other team in the world. Gen.G are just kind of ridiculously powerful at this point in time. And G2 managed to beat the 2nd seed from the LCK.
They did.
Maybe the 2nd seed from the LPL will be an even easier time here for Lion. You know, like that could be the theory.
Is today Eid Mubarak, chat?
Your region is at least as good as EU, right?
I am cautiously optimistic that
that's a good way to be.
If you're drawing up this
Big one.
tournament for the best global experience, so far it's played out how you would expect.
Right.
Where the #1 team from NA or EU can beat the #2 team from the LPL or the LCK.
Right.
So one of those things has happened. If we have the other, we'll have 4 regions represented in the semifinals. It would be ideal.
That would be pretty good. Otherwise, we'll have BLG versus JDG, a team
Which is
kill
still cool.
in the semifinal, which
It's
is
still
definitely
cool.
still cool. And
All right.
I'm actually looking forward to seeing it because I think the upgrade
Maybe
that
the
we
story
got
this tournament
from
is
the
going to be
JDG
legendary. G2 and Lion get blasted by BLG and Gen G respectively. But they grind through the gulag and they swap sides. They're back to back and they swap. Boom. G2 says, I'll take Gen G. Leon says, I'll take BLG. Boom. And then they both still die. But it could go legendary. It could go legendary. You never know. Let's see.
Yes.
As Lion will be taking away that job, and we'll see what the next band
All right,
is going
NA
to
fans,
be.
wake up.
The perfectly
Wake up, because if you lose this series, I have every ammunition possible to dunk on your ass again. Again. I'm kidding, I won't. I'm on your side. I won't dunk on you. I won't. Oh, Kappa.
Is normal.
Kappa.
That is just beautiful. I did love, you mentioned it already.
Ezreal band versus
the
Gala.
interview yesterday.
Okay, so
He's
they
gotten
don't think
so
karma was the
eloquent.
problem,
He
really.
was using some really big words. I was extraordinarily impressed, but it was what he was saying that I think was the most important, as I really did like the conversation about squares.
Yeah, well, I'm going to move past drafting for triangles or drafting for squares.
Why? I love shapes.
What I heard from the interview was that JDG, when they were struggling, was trying to really sync up support jungle. But when they found their footing and made it to 2nd seed in the LPL, they were literally just slamming whatever bottom lane would be most powerful.
Rise
so
ban.
Gala and Vampire could just run the game and then open things up from there. However, losing to Gen G, who can just win every lane.
Okay, Oriana's open.
But I would still say that generally
They
speaking,
left
this
Oriana
tournament,
open.
Aside from the
Is
Gen G
Hongq a
games,
bad Oriana or
has
what?
pretty much been dominated by whoever can get the stronger bot lane. And without Karma being banned, I get a little bit concerned. So what Lion has done is they banned the Ezreal Karma combo, left
So,
Oriana up.
do you take
They
away
get
the Karma?
first pick Oriana, and I wouldn't be shocked if Berserker Isles have something else they would like to play with Karma.
You could, because they banned the Jarvan as well, you could just slam Siva Karma and just have the really go fast bottom lane, which does work very well in lane as well. Because
Vi ban. So Ambessa, Karma, I mean Akali into Oriana, Galio into Oriana, Varus, yeah. Varus isn't really winning games though. Holy, that graphic looks cool.
It's a little bit of a different story.
So like into Oriana, your options are Galio or Akali. With a Vi ban is, wow, they just, okay, they took away the Nocturne. The Jarvan ban and the Nocturne denial helps that out a lot. However, there is a Pantheon in the game, and there is a Sinzao possibility.
They'll do a control mage trade. They would often do Oriana or Azir, but they make sure they control the Nocturne. Because then anytime there's a side lane, Inspired
oh, Pantheon's out actually. Wait, this is actually great.
Or the Oriana on his
what does he play then?
But with the Oriana nerfs, I'm
he
not
can play.
Sure
They take the. This is the Karma, yeah.
And not surprised
Karma's okay though.
They lock in the Karma. I'm a little bit surprised.
They could do severe Karma here, but then I think you're just gonna have to put Isles on Alistar and play the game. Also, they're sacking their AD junglers if they do this.
I wouldn't be surprised if this was just a full bottom lane lock-in for JDG with the most coveted mid laner on the patch. On top of it, outside of the Rise, which is just a little bit ridiculous at the moment.
They could go Wukong, but they take Sin, yeah, it's better, I think. Sinzao Karma is a good pairing. Now, the question here is, do you take the Galio or Akali here? Because if you don't pick them, you're going to drop them. And if you do pick the Galio or Akali, you're losing support, and your supports into Karma are what, Rel, Naut.
Maybe the strongest jungler here.
So they take the Galio. Okay, so they might lose Rel and Nautilus. Then they, or Nico maybe.
Exceptional games from
and
so far here.
now they can ban ADs, like I think Sivir is a good ban.
It's definitely a little bit more all in and a little bit
Sivir is a good ban. I think Renekton is maybe a good ban as well, because you're 4-picking support and you're counter-picking top, so that leaves him with what, Gnar blind, and you at least have like Camille threat, Cannon threat.
It's really important when you're against a team that is really, really good at playing around tempo markers, Jad.
Oh, no.
JDG, very, very good at it. That one's for Vedius. Shout out to you, Betty.
Alright,
They
already
banned Bard.
the Sivir has been banned away, a bit of a no-brainer there. And the Bard also taken away from Isles this
Bard
time
ban is
around.
strange.
See what else
That kind
they
of
have
tells you
in
that they're
store
going
here,
like a
of
Jinx or
course.
what.
Could be some more
Because
support
Ezreal's
focus
out
here
and they're banning
on
Bard
the
for
side of
Orianna as well,
JDG.
but I'm guessing they're going to mobile AD. Their other option is to go like Yunara.
No, we can't.
But I don't really like it, so I wonder if they're going Jhin. I think Renekton ban is still very reliable here.
We were talking about it before, the shake your sillies out. Well, that's what I'm trying to do.
is not a real term.
No, it's not.
It could
They
be.
banned the Jhin. I don't think Jin's that scary.
very, very
They're
silly.
playing
Jhin is
Xin
going
Zhao,
to be taken away
Jhin,
though.
what?
No! Hey, buddy!
That's not very nice.
That's rude!
He's like, okay.
I was kidding.
Hey, it's okay. You're allowed to take it back. That's absolutely fine. One last ban here from JDG.
Was he making eye contact with Dokla?
Yeah, I was going to say, like, are we in-house for some reason? I was like, hang on a second. No, I don't think
Rakan.
we are.
Okay, so Rel and Naut are open. I don't know what Isles is better at, but both of them work for me. I don't really like the Nico. I like Naut for sure, yeah.
Rakan ban is really smart because Rakan Galio has been like a really
I like
good
Naut
gargoyle
a lot.
system, but
And then, but the thing is here, they still have like...
because Nautilus is often picked
They still have
alongside
Renekton Blind, which is great for Xiao Shu.
I'd much prefer to see
And
that
they
rather
can
than
just
the
pick
Pope Barrows that we've seen just kinda lose
Jinx, maybe.
over and
I don't know
over
about
again.
Jinx. Oh, they go
Well, I don't
Nico.
think
No,
they're
I
gonna get it.
think I prefer the Naut.
And even though Isles' Nautilus looked like one of his better champions so far at first stand,
He was good on Naut.
will give them a stronger laning phase. I think it is still, even though they have the globals, which is something that can punish pushing lanes, I do think it's really important to
They take
try
the
and
Yunara.
match the push that JDG can get with this Karma and now Yunara.
Is Xiao Shu just
I think
blind?
it's gonna
There's
be tough, though. I
Renekton,
think
yeah.
Karma,
The only
Yunara is
disadvantage
gonna
of
be
banning
able to push.
Renekton here
And
is you have to be
Trap
careful of
Card,
Gwen, of Ambessa blind,
this is
right?
what they did in the LCS playoffs into Morgan.
Will you go Varus into
They can
Renekton?
do
I think
a
Kennen
Kai'Sa
better.
Nico and throw the Varus top.
That would be a
I
lot
like
of fun. I mean,
Kennen.
Kai'Sa fits into this composition incredibly well.
I think Kai'Sa Nico
they're
might
going to
get
pull the
bodied in
trigger. You
lane.
can see
I also
the
think
camera is
Shen
on
top
Dokla
here
now.
goes kind of crazy into Sinzar
This is
Renekton.
exactly what they did in LCS playoffs in their 3-1.
Chat, I'm on ads. If you know about ads, you can just tell me on Twitch Prime. You don't have to sub to turn off the one to back for the game. Big kiss. I have done the ads in the edge of the game. I'll see you in a sec. Much love. Wasn't this the matchup that Xiao Shu solo killed Keenan? I would be a bit concerned of doing this Renekton Nar trade against
I
JDG.
don't necessarily know if it's a counter pick.
Like, this guy's Renekton is different, man.
As well, it can be another really good way to get Galio into the mix. And already I do feel like this is a really robust composition out of line. They can snap their fingers, go for a dive, and Berserker is long enough range to be able to follow up on a whole lot of different things. I think it's the fact that Gala now has access to Inspire Shields, so much extra movement speed, things like this. I think this Yunara could certainly become a gigantic problem, especially behind something like a Renekton, which can really just make things problematic in the mid game.
Yeah, really interesting game one draft, especially letting Karma
bum.
through and Orianna through, and then actually JDG getting both of them. So can't say that wouldn't have been intentional by Lion, but it's definitely quite risky. Overall, JDG does have a lot of strong champions, but their actual hard engage is relatively low. They're kind of dealing with Renekton stun or Shockwave, but in Tabe we trust.
Yeah.
If you're a JDG supporter, getting a lot of the power picks on the patch here in game one.
Yep. In Tabe we trust has been a line for quite a while. I believe IG have not been trusting Tabe.
Ever since 2015?
Ever since 2015. But everyone else pretty happy to get behind him because he has found a whole lot of success on a whole lot of different teams. As ladies and gentlemen, it is time for us to get
My
on
thumbnail
to the
is
rift
so
for
funny.
JDG versus Lion.
Look at this
Who
thumbnail.
is going to be heading towards the semifinals and who is going home? That is going to be the question here as we are onto the rift for game one.
Caps
And
look
it
so
looks
funny.
like JDG very early on getting a Raptor ward as well as warding their own Raptors. So Inspired has tried to sneak in for some counter jungling. We've actually seen a couple mid laners die or nearly die going
Did he
for that
really
Raptor
make his
ward.
way in there and
Saint
get there?
Put a defensive ward.
Oh, this is
and
bad.
Now Junja and Inspired are
Oh,
gonna
this
run
is
into
very
each other.
bad.
This is not good for Inspired.
I would say not as well, as Junja is just going to go over and just make sure that he is not hitting this.
Well, interesting.
Still, I mean, if Inspired sticks around,
I mean, Nocturne
might be
level 1
the...
is very strong, and if Galio
I mean,
can move
Junjia
first,
doesn't have a
depending on
ward
how
in
long
this
this
bush.
goes,
That's what's cooking
Inspired
him.
played this really patiently. We'll see, though. It really will depend on the smite.
Well, vision control certainly going to be there on both sides, but not in that brush.
Nice
Junja's
weaving
out of
by
ward, so
Inspired.
he can't see this. He actually has to give
Wow,
it up.
very
This
nice
is
weaving. He pulled the
really
Raptor in the
nicely done
bush
here
as
by
well.
Inspired, getting an
And he
early
spaced well.
lead here on Junja.
Very nice.
And
That's a
remember,
terminal
guys,
open
live
right
on
there.
Patch 26.6, check out Warhound Center. A portion of the skins proceeds will be shared
And
across
bot is
all
lost.
esports teams. As Berserker, he might need a little bit of help as well as Gala.
Well,
has
they're
that Q
split
fully
mapped on
stacked
here,
up, and he's
JDG,
down to
so
about 200 health.
Saint also finding a little bit of an angle here, but he's still looking a little worse. For
Okay,
where the
these
Clockwork
lanes
lineup
are
coming
looking
in,
a
as
bit
Honku
chopped.
really putting the pressure on it. In fact, there's kind of pressure on everywhere here from JDG.
When both junglers are seen completely on Raptors at the start of the game, you play incredibly aggressive. Also notice the ward
crossing?
that they placed in their own tri-rush. Inspired's going to try wraparound on mid, though. Saint's too low to be able to go in for CC.
He's only level 2, though.
Yeah, I don't think that this is going to be a successful one, as
he can defend this red, I guess.
Towards the Raptor camp here is Inspired.
Too slow.
We'll get the news.
Oh, he gets the little ones. That's big.
Area, but he might be able to stop this red buff from going down, as Ginger is just going to head towards his Krugs.
Yeah, and also just a reminder, FlyQuest vs CFO had these two junglers playing against each other as well as Honku, and it was CFO who actually kind of ended FlyQuest.
Oh, Inspired's eating all the small ones. He's going to get level 3 off it, no?
Scattered to different corners of the earth.
Yeah, that was
how nice is that?
Pretty incredible time.
Nice start from Inspired.
Well,
Berserker's going to have to TP here.
Bit of a Cinderella story, so let's see whether some revenge can be claimed here by Inspired.
I mean, very abnormal early jungle pathing here. Inspired getting slightly the better of it, although the Raptor camp will be faster to respawn for the side of JDG. And I would say, aside from the jungle stuff, the Galio and the Nico are just getting kicked in.
It's a little bit of a boppening, isn't it?
Yes,
we
absolutely.
Could, go with something like that, as Saint actually realizes that he has to stick around. The Winds of War will deter Honku from staying around.
I will say, out of all the Gundam Galio skins, is the green one the one to go for? I feel like the base skin is already legendary.
Is going to get closed in on here by Xiaoshu. The Renekton, I mean, so many times we talk about the Na being a great pick into the Renekton, but I think
the red one is crazy.
If you can close
I don't like the green one.
And your mini Na, the Renekton can really get some work done.
The matchup is Renekton favored until...
Ooh, that taunt animation is slick, though.
The plated steel caps.
The plated steel caps, indeed.
Yeah, so Dokla wants to be able to stick around until he has enough to purchase that item.
It's interesting the league didn't do any like cross-franchise skins. They only put like Jinx and Caedrel and shit in Fortnite, didn't they? But like a lot of other games do like One Piece X this, and they make a character. You know, there's definitely so many options they could do in League, but they never really did it. But I presume that they got asked to do it a lot, but they always probably just said, no, we like our own IP.
Grab that scuttle before he goes home, but instead...
Nintendo X Riot Pikachu Cannon.
Important that he gets back on the map.
It would look like a bit of it. The game would look a bit scuffed, but you know what I mean, like, but like Cannon in a Pikachu onesie, you know, something like that.
All right, Slurkle goes out. You don't need to join me on that one. But that one will never die. I don't even know what it's called otherwise.
Is it
like
slowing circle?
Luffy Zack.
Yeah, it's a slow circle.
Okay, cool.
Circle that slows. There are a few other variations depending on what the circle does, but we won't need to go into it.
Bowser
A
Remus.
little bit of
Yeah.
trouble here. Does take some damage from Vampire.
Could do some crazy collabs, no?
Berserker is sitting at full health, has this full wave to pick up for himself as well. So even though the CS numbers don't look so great here for Berserker versus Gala, it will be evening out quite well as this wave is slurped up.
Yeah, these lanes are very aggressive for JDG. It's pretty common as well, whether or not there were jungle shenanigans going on. The pre-level 6 Nocturne's not going to be applying any pressure anyways, but what this has done, what Inspired has been able to accomplish by keeping the Xin down is any of these
Harry
lanes
Potter
that are
way.
extremely
Okay,
low,
now we're getting a
there
bit
at
weird.
least is no threat of dive. So Berserker's been able to keep his CS close.
Now
Saint's
we're
down
getting
10,
a little bit
Dokla's
weird.
down, was 11, now 9. So
Vampire gets the
the
roots,
dove,
W
yes.
hits, has heal. Okay, no sums on Isles. Traded for Gala. Wait, is he dead? Flashes? Oh, Inspired wants to flash that wall. I will say, the lanes are looking a bit JDG favored, not that bad. But jungle, Inspired is fucking... He's like being aggro, man.
Yeah, he had a dagger up on Junja and then also pushes him off that crab, which was a delayed take. Now he can go clear his entire blue side of the jungle, maybe even hit level 6. So really strong early game by Inspired, which is kind of saving the 3 lanes that are all soft losing right now for Lion, even though none of them died.
Yeah, I do feel like the Galio losing lane is not something that you're going to be all that worried about, right? No. Galio is never really going to have a great time into the Orianna.
Now, I didn't watch that much LPL. I watched the playoffs, but other than maybe the Orianna, I feel like JDG is on a really comfortable comp. I don't know, how many games does Honku have on Orianna?
In that mid lane. And trying to get some control on these Drakes, I think, could be a good idea, given the fact that JDG's
SpongeBob Malphite skin, bro, you okay? Okay, he has 4 games this year, since top 5 most played. It's a stable champ.
You can see the control ward in the river there for Saint.
Shockwave Justice Punch was a weird combination there, as Saint should
Okay,
be able to get himself out, but is looking a little worse.
Cooking a little bit.
To rely on the phase rush there as
I guess JDG kind of plays everything, but my point mainly is Renekton, Xiaoshu's most played with 9 games this year.
So he's more comfortable in the lane now.
Xin Zhao, Junjia's second most played all year with 9. Yunara, Gala's most played all year with 7.
Yeah, I think so. As Paranoia comes on through here, and the Gargoyle delivery
No flash. It's a kill, no?
to come on through as
Oh, beautiful. And he lives. Wait, Inspired is leading the charge big time here. We gotta lock in. He gets his red buff as well.
Saint ulting in there.
Oh my god, Lion bot lane is 2v2 killed Gala and Vampire. What?
Oh, is it happening?
Berserker hit 6 and just ulted Gala, who was already down flash.
What is happening today?
Missed when he burned the flash aggressively going for a kill.
Yeah, when they were going for the kill
Honku, no flash.
Earlier on, Isles gets the revenge a couple of minutes later.
Okay.
Oh god. Okay, so what am I supposed to do here, Jat? I want to avoid any potential caster curse, but I do want to talk about the possibility of both of our Western teams making their way out today.
So I was reading a Reddit thread earlier about how this is the most one-sided international tournament in history based on percentage of series that end in 3-0. And that technically didn't even change when G2 won against...
Yeah, absolutely.
Because that was another 3-0. So the next 3-0 actually means, in terms of percentage of 3-0s in an international, it will be the most ever.
Wow. Well, that's what we're chasing after.
It would be 18-0 in 3 days if Lion win this 3-0.
Lion that gives it to us, and right now Lion in a pretty good position as Saint absolutely fearless.
At 300 HP.
So, does Gala just die in that position there? Oh, he pops red pot.
As well. And then just a max range.
Yeah.
Wow, that damage.
And the double pop of the Nico
Varus with red pots, crazy.
Well. So, Berserker, after collecting enough CS against the Karma early, has taken the current upper hand in that bottom lane as well.
Yep, utilizing the power of Gumayushi there as well with his Varus skin. His former teammate, you could say, as of course they both came up through T1. Is Junja going to be taking down
Gumayushi?
And JDG, I think, not too worried.
It's crazy. We haven't seen Guma and HLE play for, what, 2 months now?
If Lion are
it
able
feels
to
like
utilize
2 months?
To get some momentum in this game, this composition is
Last
really
time we
good
saw them was the end of January, right?
We're going to win now. With
HLE has been gone for that long.
Tools to engage, whereas JDG does not. JDG's composition works very well if they push lanes and are first to set up on the objectives, because they can just push you back with Karma Qs and move speed to kite you. But if they're trying to retake space without hard CC, it's actually quite difficult for them.
Well,
no flash, big kill.
Comes in once more, and the shockwave does come on down. Honku does drag back Saint, as now Junja trying to get something. Flash out from the Gargoyle, but I don't know whether he's got... Never mind! Junja realizing he just doesn't have the buttons.
I think he might have been able to get the kill,
very big kill.
If he goes in against that red buff Nocturne, he would have been handing a
wow.
kill
Inspired
over to Inspired.
Is just...
So punishing the no flash Orianna, Inspired has
invades level 1, takes bot camps, gets a level lead, crosses, gets Xin Zhao flashing river, punishes him on his red buff respawn, kills him, gets 6 early, gets Orianna flash on the cross to grab, ults mid.
Huge deal. And the fact that he has a full item completed, I completely understand now why Junja did not try to do anything more. As here at 10 minutes, it is going to be a relatively late dragon, but Inspired,
wow.
I don't know whether he's going to get contested on this one.
G2 in EU in general today is kind of frying, or?
Top for Dokla, because Junja's decided Dragon's not possible, but he wants to think about going for this 60% health Gnar.
What the fuck? Why is my chat so mean? Yo, we love Dokes in this chat. Who's that then?
If Xiaoshu decides to go in for a
Dokla will find a way to run it down. He won't. He's going to be fine. He's doing great so far.
Galio's trying to support. Saint might be caught here.
Saint is in a little bit of trouble, but the Karma isn't going to do too much, as Meganar almost there.
I told you.
The help of his friends.
I told you, he's frying.
And will be able to make his way out. So successful defense of the top side of the map, and they take the dragon down. Lion ticking all the boxes.
Yeah, everyone moving up as well will mean they don't lose that mid wave. It will set Saint a little bit further behind, using his ultimate to get up there and then also taking a bunch of damage on the way up. But they do a good job getting the dragon and covering the play to not allow this top lane to snowball out of control.
Well, Dokla now teleporting back in, a little bit of a dangerous maneuver, but like you say, those Tabis that he picked up earlier on, helping him stay alive here in this matchup. Wants to get towards that Black Cleaver as soon as possible by the looks of things. As Saint comes on over to try and deter Honky
Big
from
hit.
doing too much more. He does get taunted.
Honky, no TP. Pulls the minion. Lovely. That's
the thing
sussy.
that I'm looking at is the AD carry.
Doesn't see him on the minimap. Doesn't see him on the minimap.
Berserker is
Sees him
ahead
now.
by a decent amount of CS, and a lot of the time you'll see that, you know, a team is winning around the map in these little skirmishes, in these little tussles, but just in the regular lane, things can be problematic. It's not happening here as Berserker is winning out, utilizing the power of this
Hexblade
Varus, and now
Nocturne,
has
first
the
Drake.
Ghostblade completed
I'm looking
as
at jungle
well,
items. Does he have
and
Sundered
also
Sky in
completes his
base?
quest.
Okay, he
We'll be
does.
able to get that one done a little bit earlier.
The start of this series feels like FlyQuest versus BLG at MSI last year.
That'll be equalized a bit when
Let it
Gala
cook, let it cook.
completes the quest of
Oh
his
my god,
own.
I remember. Wait, my brain just remembered. It's FlyQuest versus BLG. Wasn't that the thing where they like tried to end top?
Because of their overall lack of engage,
And then they couldn't?
and the fact that
And then BLG like ended
the
or
flashes
something?
do end up being kind of cycled down. Inspired.
Oh fuck, I
misses
can't
the
remember
kills.
very
Gotta
well.
be a
I need to
little
rewatch
careful
it.
about trying to all in. See if they can get first move from their bot lane though.
Yep, Saint doesn't have the ulti available, so the heroic entrance is
When they were winning, they were behind a lot in FlyQuest, weren't they? And then they kept coming back, come back, and they got stronger and stronger and stronger, and they were scaling so well. And they went for an end.
The idea is now Inspired looking for an opportunity.
I don't see it, I don't see it.
They're trying
What?
to stay
Vampire
spread because
panic
that
heal?
shockwave is so dangerous from Honku. It looks like Lion are just not going to risk it, and will now walk.
Yeah, it's
their way
hard to
out
find an
of the
angle in
enemy
there.
jungle.
I think
Yeah,
if Popsoul
has to
thinks we
back
can go, but
away after
it's better to miss the
JDG
shot you
did a
can
good
take
job
than
staying
lose the
grouped
shot
up.
and have no more
Inspired
bullets.
likely wouldn't have
You know what I'm
gotten
saying?
anything if he goes in other than a bounty for the opponent.
Yeah.
So he's going to regret pressing that button. He loses a lot of pressure now while his ultimate is on cooldown. And it is a failed invade, so JDG wins a small battle.
Well, if he goes in there and it's a
not
bad
too bad.
engage and dies, then
Will
it's,
still
he
be
loses the bullet
the,
and he
heroic
dies,
entrance
you know?
coming back off cooldown.
If he
Now, though,
presses it in and he has it in the chamber and he doesn't fire, he still has a bullet.
And I think the Gnar is
And
out
he's
of the
not- he's
woods,
alive.
right? As far as that top lane matchup, I think the Doppler
People
is
say
going
you
to
miss
be
100
feeling
shots,
better and
100% of the shots
as
you
this
don't
game
take.
goes on.
But how many bullets
Should
do
be
you
a
have?
menace in these side lanes. Can possibly teleport in when that Mega Gnar is available. I just really feel like Lion's go buttons are really going to be helpful here. And as you mentioned, lack of engage has been a little bit of a problem. Obviously, with a Karma, you can kind of just turn throwing your body at the enemy into engage, as you can make people
Chat,
run really
I'm
quick.
30
So
years old
Sharpshooter,
now.
slicing and dicing
I'm
into
really
a
into
backline
philosophy.
might be a way to do it, but I feel like their composition did rely
Tabe inspired me today already. He said when I joined the team, I noticed I had a lot of swords or something. So instead of turning the swords into shields, I sharpened the swords. Literal chills.
Say, like you pointed out, the Mantra E from Karma, as well as the Orianna move speed, they have good disengage too. So it's fairly difficult for Inspired to just
That's fucking
rock
cold.
up, try to ult on someone, and hope that the Galio CC comes on top of it.
You look like you're
'cause they're
40. That's
probably
crazy.
moving away with
Some
their
of my
move
friends
speed
from
anyway,
school say I look like
but
I'm
it does
17.
just give them comparatively more tools than JDG have to engage.
I guess they
Both
haven't
comps are
seen me since I was
actually fairly
17,
low
so that
engage,
checks
which makes
out.
the initial setup all the more important, and the control wards like the one Berserker is sitting on right now, extremely valuable, because that's how you could actually get an engage, is when the other team tries to check spots like that where they don't have vision.
I do like Missile Nocturne Engage. That is one of my favorites, and that does put the ball into Inspired's hands. And we know that Lion does like to play around where their jungler is looking. So see whether that is what they're going to look for further into this game, as Vampire is towards that top side of the map. And it looks like Doppler is not going to be too worried about it. Only 74 gold between our top laners. And that is the only advantage, however small, that JDG do have on this map right now.
Pretty slow game. I mean, the fact that he's 2-0 with dealing only 2,200 damage, right? That means the fights that he's taken, he's generally killed the ones that he's been able to start. So another thing that we need to track about Lion when they have advantages like this.
Just don't die.
They don't
Sometimes
usually progress
you
the
don't
game
have
that
to squeeze
quickly
it. You just
because
have
they
to
like
not
to
touch.
freeze a lot of waves. Keeping the game on their side of the map until they're willing to retake space is a pretty, it's a favorite strategy of theirs. So not that Galio can necessarily get pushed
Just
on the Renekton
hold
bottom lane, but they don't
and
necessarily
chill.
feel like they need to
We
apply
trade
a lot of side lane
objectives.
pressure. They're more about stacking these Drakes and making sure their gold lead gets as large as possible.
Well, he could squeeze some damage on the Renekton there, yeah, right? But what happens if Renekton all-ins him and actually kills him? Could blow the map open, so there's no need to do anything. Just back off, use your phase rush, press B and click bots, like it's all good.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so happy it's a Cloud Soul. That's the best. It's just a fast Drake is fun, right?
Exactly. We've been talking as well about JDG with their mantras and stuff like that. Imagine if they stacked up 4 clouds as well.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Mantra Inspire as well as the Dissonance and all that sort of stuff. Man, they'd be running.
Lion just keeps stacking the Drake. picks.
Close, it is, by the way.
The two greatest upsets in league history. G2 beats Gen G, Lion beats BLG, and then we meet in the finals. It's MSI 2019 all over again, chills.
Even in mid, even in top.
I mean, Team Liquid beat IG, so surely Leon could beat BLG, right?
Meaningful advantage
Same, no?
over Junja if you just look at the items. So Lion has to continue to play smart League of Legends.
I do think that if they keep stacking up these Drakes, right, you can play it relatively slow, because if, you know, the shoe's on the other foot, I was talking about how fun it would be to have a whole bunch of movement speed and things like this for JDG, but if Lion has it, I mean, they can start fights anytime. Speaking of which, as we're checking out the Coinbase gold grind, we have a flash coming out from Vampire to keep himself alive, and this is going to be a big problem.
It's good.
Right?
No Drake
Getting
up, no Karma flash for Drake.
Deep into the enemy jungle is almost impossible when you're behind and you're playing an Enchanter.
For sure. I mean, that was the whole reason people didn't play Enchanters for half a decade. Is they said, well, it's too hard to check for wards in the mid game. Then they removed lane swaps, so now
was
the
that Oriental ult?
dominating lane outweighs the disadvantage of being a really squishy dude who dies when he tries to get vision control. So getting his flash, I understand. I think it's a smart play there by Inspired. Anyone he ulted,
Dokla, you're a weak
he's
side.
probably not going to kill because they all have flash.
Back it up, Dokes, back it up.
Repeat kill is likely on Vampire.
Yep. And it's interesting that the enchanters that we do see all have an ability to speed themselves up.
Yeah, or
like
Nico,
Nami,
she
Lulu,
splits into two.
Karma, yep, or be Nico and be annoying. And that is a decent way to do it as well. All right. Still 1.3k. This is like where I start to get a little bit worried, because extending gold advantages is generally something that you want to do.
No flash, punish, big punish, good job, Isles. Hey, Lion is playing patiently. I feel like Inspired is getting everything out of them they need to, and then they're punishing it as a team. Slowly, slowly.
Do it again.
They have 5 minutes from the first flash to try it again, which is really nice. I mean, you said this is the point where you get worried. My secret here is that I'm always worried whenever I'm watching a Lion game or an LCS game in an international
Wait, that
event.
means
It's
if
never
Lion
safe
wins
until
the
it's
series, tomorrow is G2 Gen G and Lion BLG, right? That's tomorrow the series, isn't it? And then the next day is the finals.
It's going to be an insurmountable lead, or surely with the Cloud Drake they can... No, it'll be over when the
So
Nexus
G2 has to go to the hotel now, sleep up, and get ready.
That we've got as well, which is harkening back to my past.
Is it because there's one Australian player?
Yes.
And one Australian caster?
Yeah. And Isles also played on Legacy.
I think Dokla's played in Australia.
Yeah, and Dokla was in Australia for a little bit, I'm pretty
Really?
sure.
Was he?
Although that was after my time. But
And there he goes again, Inspired, trying to force flashes.
Inspired just going in. We'll be able to
Or
get out and
just
flashes after Honky
solo
as well,
killing.
and he should be able to grab this kill.
Okay, Inspired is literally just single-handedly carrying the entire game, and I cannot understate it. Props to Berserker and Isles for 2v2 killing bot level 6, but I didn't see that. But Inspired is literally just carrying the game.
Was hoping to burn his cleanse, ends up just being no ultimate.
The team's doing their jobs, Dokla's backing up when he needs to, Saint's pushing in well, Berserker and Isles are contesting mid waves. He has pieces to work with, but he is just head first sending it.
Definitely worth it.
Yep. And those nerves that I had kind of dissipating, Jap, because they are making plays. They can't be in side lanes. And Dokla is going to continue to get more and more aggressive here, has his Trinity Force now completed. And man, I'm just feeling like it could be okay.
It's the power of the Nocturne. When Lion, this is much more the Lion that qualified for first stand in the LCS playoffs, because I'd say their series that they played earlier against Loud that went to 5 games, as well as the demolition that they experienced at Gen G.
I don't know if this is a 3-0 though. This could be a 5-game series, not gonna lie.
Regular season when they were dropping a lot of games, lost
I feel like we're due a 5-game series.
Saint's been really inconsistent, but when they play with the lead, they generally have been very
Also,
solid.
JDG looked giga AFK, like what in the fuck? Junjia just looks completely neutralized this game.
No. I'm not
Gala
saying
and Vampire lost lane.
Caster Curses to reach in
Like-
and ruin everything. I'm going to try and just assume that Chronicler was right and Caster Curses are not real. Even though, as we know, objectively, they absolutely are. And he was just silly. As let's have a look at
He's
here.
1.4k down, what can he do? Well, obviously there's been 20 minutes of gameplay for him to find ways back in, but he hasn't really done anything. He's just been by the book pathing, and Inspired's been there to punish it. He hasn't really found anything.
He's finally retaken the river. This would be their point of power to play off of. Lion, I'd say, has had control of this bush for 85% of the game.
Yep. Soul Point now available as well. As Isles being a little bit tricky here. Remember, if JDG get control of this pit,
It doesn't
Mega Gnar on
actually matter.
cooldown.
Lion can always get in.
This is Soul
you know?
Point, right? And it's Cloud.
They are thrown inspired. They get Saint in on
Xiaoshu
top as now.
is just
Xiaoshu
inting.
possibly in a little bit of
Are
trouble
we?
after flash
Okay, we are.
immediately. And they can follow as we just explained.
Beautiful
And the
play by
Renekton will
Lion.
be taken
What,
down now. JDG,
what the fuck
no
is
right
happening?
To be in this area. As already Lion on this dragon, looking for that soul point, be able to get a whole lot of extra movement speed.
You can say JDG really
Inspired
wants
is
to
on
contest
fire.
this anyway. They're
Dokles
kinda
frying.
tired of sitting on 0 kills, but very risky here. Inspired though, no flash on the flank. We'll have to run away.
Yeah. The clone of Inspired running away as well, so that is making me feel like perhaps it isn't him.
I think I was fooled. I think that was the clone of Inspired.
Yeah. No. I think Nocturne did get LeBlanc's passive at one point.
It's free.
You haven't been reading the patch
It's free.
notes. I know that because you told me that you weren't reading as many
No, I
patch
read them. I
notes.
just can't retain the information anymore.
Yeah, so you didn't retain the fact that Nocturne got deceived from LeBlanc.
Understood.
Yeah.
Hold the
Or it
phone.
might just be that it was Isles the whole
Hold
time.
the
Not
phone.
entirely
Someone
sure.
hold
The
it.
nice thing that they did there is they just waited for Dokles. So he got Mega Gnar to kill the Renekton, and then they waited until he had Mega Gnar again
And kill
to
the Drake.
take the Drake.
Yep.
So they're patient. They're very
Honestly,
patient.
this is meticulous. Like, just destruction of JDG's stuff in this game. They're not giving them an opening. And it's disciplined League of Legends. It's kind of
is it now?
beautiful to watch. As Isles, see, disciplined Flash.
Good.
Gets him out of there.
Good.
I'm not gonna lie.
It's on brand. That's still there.
Yeah. For a second, you thought maybe Inspired was picked out, but then he turned into Nico. and we knew
Inspired
it
and
was Nico.
Skewmont, are they the bastions of defense for
This
the
is a
West?
no flash Renekton.
Well, it might be a no life Renekton as well, as Dokler is going to dive
Are
on forward
they
at the
them?
same time. There is dominance running, but it is still a very scared
might be.
Crocodile, and Dokler is going to be able to
Another
grab
great
that
play.
kill.
Another
Playing
great
through
side
these
lane play.
lanes, it looks absolutely beautiful here. It's 3-0-3 for Inspired on this Nocturne.
JDG just look
They are looking
So
really good.
far.
Are we
absolutely
still worried, Jet?
Yes. One team fight.
out of it.
With all those bounties, you never know.
You're right. Well, Junja could be in a little bit of trouble himself as Saint. They're going to try and turn it on top of him. Pop Blossom, though, is going to look
Gala,
for
no
who
cleanse flash.
flashes out of the way. Junja, though,
Junjia,
now
no
by
flash.
himself
Dokes
as
is here.
Dokler wants to find an angle at the
What?
same
That
time.
tether is not
Vampire
serious,
should be
by the
able
way.
to get that snare to work out, but JDG once again.
How did he not
are on the
backstep
run.
out of range there? That's broken.
Nice repel there by Lion, and you do the summoner check. See that they have burned flashes on jungle, bot, support. Inspired's ultimate 3/4 of the way back up, so this is a very good cooldowns for them to play around for the next Baron or the next Drake.
Oh my goodness. Only good things here for Lion at this point in the game. 4,000 gold is their advantage, but
I swear
think
my
that's the most
karma tether
important
isn't
to me
that
is the
long.
fact that they've
Bro, I
had a
swear nothing of
monopoly
mine is that long.
on
Jesus,
these
what the fuck was
objectives.
that?
Outside of the Grubs did go over to JDG. It is looking absolutely fantastic here for Lion. And Grubs don't really matter if you never get to approach turrets.
Yeah.
Which is kind of looking like the situation here.
Who needs them?
Yeah.
Not Lion. Yet.
Lion got one game at least. Well, they don't. Not yet.
What are
that
you
is-
doing?
that is getting ahead of themselves.
What? It's 4,000 gold. Calm down.
I'm just reading what's on the screen.
Hold up
okay?
one sec.
Not my fault. Okay. 4,000. Still the lead.
Atlas.
Nah, that would be bad.
Yeah, let's not fight against that guy. Although he is going to try and fight.
He's fine.
them.
Phase rush.
I
Waste
was
of
looking for
TP,
that
right?
opportunity
Surely.
as
Nocturne's
Paranoia does
ulting to
come in,
disengage. It's
teleport.
complete fake.
Yeah, brings the
It's a
Crocodile
fake ult so
forward.
they can get bot tier too.
I mean, that's just a good map play right there. They use the Nocturne ult to disengage. That means Dokler can continue to push down the bottom lane with Trinity Force. He kills that turret very quickly. Very, very disciplined League of Legends right there.
Inspired is
gonna
in
keep
their
clearing
heads.
his jungle and knows that JDG used their turn right there, so the tempo marker means he can keep farming
Oh, I love
in
your
the
work.
jungle.
Absolutely beautifully done. All right, Crystalline Overgrowth, just hit the turret one time, and it'll go pop. And
No, that's not going to kill the whole turret.
No. The plate.
though.
Look at the plate.
I know. It's not worth
You didn't even need
risking
the
the game
overgrowth.
over that plate. There was...
You are worried, aren't you?
Well, I want to tell a joke, but I don't think I have time because JDG might be panic engaging at this turret.
Well, Honky was certainly looking for a bit of an angle. Dash cannon in for the Orianna.
Gala wants to ult, but he has no cleanse.
But no, never mind.
There was this TikTok that the LCS had where Inspired had these teamfight comms where he said, keep waiting, keep waiting, keep waiting. But they just looped it over like a 30-second fight, his comms, as if he
Beautiful.
was just saying that for 30 seconds.
What?
I
Keep
do
waiting?
feel like he's probably said, like, keep
We
waiting.
could bring up the
or-
comms and maybe it would just
or
be that.
Just wait, we scale, like, for 25 minutes. Because just wait for my ultimate, just wait for me, over and over.
Do we agree with him?
It's working pretty well so far.
I know it absolutely is, but I think that they are still
That was a good accent.
extending this gold advantage in a beautiful
they
way.
are waiting for Inspired's ultimate.
Bro, Inspired's waiting for a fucking gold in those terminals, bro, and he ain't getting one.
There could be trouble. There could be trouble eventually.
So let's keep fighting in good positions.
Yeah, well, they're currently pushing this bot wave. I do want them to retake this space.
Isles, don't get caught,
Isles
please.
has no flash for a few more seconds. That was rather scary.
Nice heal
Burns his
trade.
heal for the move speed. They're just trying to get all the waves pushed and force JDG to respond. But if JDG really wanted to overcommit on this Drake, this would be the one to do so.
And that was the perfect time to get a kill as well. 20 seconds until this dragon is up and available. Thankfully for Isles, he's able to get himself out of there and holds onto the flash. Most importantly, Flash Pop Blossom going to be a big thing in this upcoming fight. And Lion as well, they have the poke advantage.
They have position on the Drake, it's Soul. But Saint has TP.
And no way to engage on the Poke Varus unless he walks too deep.
He's basing now for Zhonya's.
Because it is difficult for Lion
Is it time to just TP in or what? Where's the TP? This is late by Lion. Slightly late, it's okay.
You don't need to worry about it, but still, they are going to look for a fight.
He doesn't care about the fight or what.
Already down to 50% though,
Ooh, does he get the Drake? No, he doesn't. Oh, Inspired's butchered this a bit here.
Secured by JDG, and they take down the Nocturne. The Varus already dead as well. As Lion are running away, Dokla flashing out of the back, but it should be Junja falling down. As never mind. He's a Xin Zhao. He's basically immortal. And this could be the end of the advantage for Lion as JDG just
They threw the soul fight.
It's an absolute domination
I think,
by JDG in that fight.
where was the Galio ult? I'm confused by what happened there. Because I see what Inspired's doing, and it might look like he's going too quick. But he feels pressured because they're too late. But Saint is taking... Bro, he's not even... Now he's here. Saint needs to TP in here 10 seconds ago. And this fight is won.
Renekton gets the perfect flank to shut down Berserker. And because of all of the bounties, as well as objective bounties, the game has just slingshotted back into, I believe it's going to be a gold lead when we come out of this replay for JDG.
No, it should be, as long as they've locked down this Baron. And if it's not a gold lead yet, it
the whole lead is gone.
The Rebel Baron power play sitting at 1,000 so far.
Oh, and the worst part is JDG has most of their summoners still.
Yes, I do.
And there's a lot of standing gold on the map.
No, it wasn't the moment. And I needed to be excited for the overall energy of the game. But inside, I'm dying.
It is still
Scheiße.
Right? And Lion lost a Cloud Dragon. Baron doesn't give as much as it used to. It's not over just yet. However, this is certainly, as you can see there with the gold difference, it's not looking phenomenal.
How's that win probability looking?
The win probability, I would assume,
is moving
to
also being close.
Yeah. Although equalization,
3 Drakes to 2, though Lion would still be advantaged based off that, or maybe not anymore.
It could be a wave, you know, it might undulate back the direction
Like,
of Lion.
if Saint was there earlier, what would happen is he would get Galio ulted a lot earlier. No flash, yeah.
Get a little bit frightened. Does get slowed up there as well. Pop Blossom invested
That guy dies, right? Oh my god, he went 1 for 1. And they're pushing bot. That is horrible.
Pushing up the bottom lane.
Yeah, they needed to get that kill to have enough.
Wait, the game is just cooked like that in the blink of an eye.
Just hoping to trade for inhibitor turrets because this inhibitor is done for as Dokla tries to take it on the other side.
Yep, Dokla will.
Wait, they're ending bot, no? Guys?
But he may not be able to get the
I think they're going to try it.
Oh my goodness, that is okay. That's the Nico. I thought it might have been the clone, but it was.
They were 7-0 in kills, and 5 minutes later, they're 5-8 in kills, and they're winning the game. I'm really stun-locked right now. This is jarring as fuck. The game's over. What?
Junja is still alive. They're just going to kill the Nexus, and JDG just went from losing this game to winning in the blink of an eye.
I think JDG is confused as fuck.
30-minute win
What?
for JDG. Where's that fan sign? In Tabe we trust.
Yeah.
Pick the Karma, pick the Orianna, just have some patience. Your time will come.
Do you know whose voice I have
What
ringing
the
through
fuck?
my head? Skara.
Up until they
were winning until
I mean,
they lost.
Saint either needs to TP in earlier, or Inspired needs to not go in. One of these things has to be true.
Sub 30.
What the heck happened?
Yeah, I'm happy to start, but I just want to show you.
Like, one of those things has to be true. They can't both be opposites, you know?
It hurts more when they give you
going on?
hope, doesn't it, Raz?
Yeah.
It hurts more when they give you hope.
Last series gave me a lot of hope.
I know.
Then Inspired continued
Oh,
it.
it's a therapy session.
Where the hell did it go wrong? wrong.
No, it's okay.
Well, you tell us.
It's all right,
That's why you have a job.
Let's
What
talk
the
about,
hell
let's talk
happened here?
about it first. Let's throw the footage. Let's throw the footage. Let's go for it because it was looking fantastic. And it
What
really
the
did
fuck?
start
I'm stun
with
locked. Yo,
Inspired
NA, what the
heavily
fuck is
punishing.
that?
The level 1 was great, being able to take away the Raptors.
I
of
got
course.
toilets real
He
quick.
continued
BRB,
it
one
on
sec.
by taking second Raptors. So overall, the experience gap was there from Inspired. And then as the rest of the game goes on, you can see a very clear pattern of trying to punish the jungle matchup. And I was a big fan of it.
It felt like JDG was out of sorts because they didn't get their formula. When we think about JDG, how they found success domestically, how they've been finding success here, it's have a pushing bot, have your jungler work with your pushing bot, control the game, control the objectives. By eliminating your ability to have a strong bot side, it gives Inspired all of this freedom to basically do whatever he wants to do. He's got his mid laner ready to pounce, ready to follow up on all of his plays, and they're being proactive. And the game is looking flawless. And it's feeling so promising, and we're excited, and we're hopeful.
The patience was pivotal from this team, which is why when you are playing for Soul, you are playing for the Drake, and the team is there, the entire composition is playing around Nocturne Galio. So I do not want the Galio to be still pushing on side, then waiting for the base, while Dragon is being done, then TPing, and so when the Nocturne finally goes for the engage, there is no Galio. So let's just run the play.
I'm guessing we have a culprit here, and we also have a team who's really good at capitalizing on the enemy's mistakes here. They were waiting for that, Raz.
Because at this point, you can make the critique that if you just don't have the setup for the fight, then you shouldn't just not pull the trigger. But like, if we go even further back in general, it was just Galio was over pushing because he wanted to push for until it got into tier 3 turret, and then he wanted to get a base off so he can get his gold off, and so he wanted to be in the fight. But at that point, the Dragon is already being started, so you just need to be there.
They have a fragile comp. Lion is very reliant on the poke from their Varus. The Galio doesn't do a huge amount of damage, and also the Nocturne has to kill the target that he connects to. So patience, as Raz is saying, is so key, and they needed to be prepared to drop that Dragon. Given the position they were in, the flank that Renekton had, it was a scary situation for them, but instead they got desperate. They saw the Soul, they saw an opportunity, and the Cassis highlighted it beautifully as well. Bounties in the game right now are so significant at swinging the game. After that fight, the gold became completely even, and now you find yourself against a team fighting comp that's just starting to outscale you and becomes very difficult to deal with.
Credit to JDG, because all they needed was that one window.
This is heartbreaking, honestly.
All they needed was this. Baron, starting to build up a wave bot lane. The 1-for-1 from Xiaoshu mid. That was it, and they just ended the game. that was actually it.
I mean, the damage is so depressing.
It is.
Like, the Yunara is doing less than the Xin Zhao, but Yunara only had to do damage in one fight. That's all it needed. And then the game was swung. I mean, Raz, at least this must give some hope. Because coming into this series, did you think that Lion would stand a chance in terms of the laning phase, finding the 2v2 kill and bot, Inspired running circles around Junja? This has to have inspired something.
Yeah. You know what? It did.
Thank you.
It did. So I'm not gonna lose my hope just yet. I'm not gonna lose it just yet because this was looking beautiful. So I feel like they gotta have another few games of those in them.
Surely they do.
Surely they do.
Right?
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
There's not a lot of adjustments here. It's just, don't be that hasty, guys. You get the games in your hand.
There's
just
no
take
way
your
we'll have another
time.
3-0.
Don't say that.
There's just not a chance.
What are you doing?
There's no way.
It can be
I'm on your side, Raz. I believe the Lion can bounce back.
I hear the sarcasm in that man. I hear it right now.
No. I'm being serious. No, come here. Give me a hug.
No.
Give me a hug. I believe the
no.
Lion can come back, brother. I'm here with you.
I'm not
okay?
liking this.
Come on now.
I'm
here
not
we
liking
go.
this.
Come on, brother. It's all good. Lion, they can do it. I
Okay.
we believe that Lion can do it.
We believe, right, guys?
Right?
Look at his face.
Let's go to break. What's wrong with my face? There's nothing wrong with my face.
Hitting him with kindness here. Junja, player of the game here, of course. It's been a jungle diff in the early game. Was a jungle diff as well in the late game. Let's see what next game is going to be about. Raz, stay strong. They
Should
got
be okay,
this.
right, guys?
They got
We'll be
this.
fine.
Surely.
We'll be fine.
Surely.
Okay.
Let's send it to break.
Bye. You'll be fine, Raz.
Okay.
You'll be fine.
I
We're all
believe
good.
it.
If you say are you 10 for I'm here. I'm ulting guys. I can go. I'm coming. I'm fast. He's dead. Okay.
Staying ulting in there, that's a true teammate.
Yeah, and Isles is able to pick it up with the blooming burst.
There, over here. Nice. Senko's golden though, and there's a hail of arrows. Junja is still alive. They're just going to kill the Nexus. And JDG just went from losing this game to winning in the blink of an eye.
Game time, they about to step on a landmine.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Now, does this work? Or is my PC about to turn off? When I was a player, if I was to like make a misplay, maybe it's my mouse, maybe it's my armrest, something feels wrong. If you were at home, you wouldn't do that.
The Infinite Precision Armrest is part of the larger Secret on Stage standard initiative, aimed to bring your home or training room settings to the tournament stage.
이제 저뿐만 아니라 다른 선수들도 세팅을 더 원활하게 할 것 같고
가장 편안할 때 더 강력한 플레이가 자연스럽게 나옵니다.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah. Faker is your co-worker? Oh, yeah. I didn't know Faker was my co-worker. Yeah, we go way back, me and Faker. We go way back.
It's a world shaped by you, the fans. And our mission is to elevate that world by building technology that creates moments that last forever. That's why we're joining forces with League of Legends Esports to transform how fans experience live events on the global stage.
Feel the energy. What kind of energy do you bring to the table? Face it, bro, the top is the only place to go. They try to keep up with the pace is slow. They got a ways to go. I'm the best, let them hate some more. Adding fuel to the fire. It only fuels my desire. That's why I keep going higher, keep going higher. I got the skills you admire. For when it's down to the wire, call me in a clutch. I'ma give you everything I got and show you that I'm everything you're not. I'm racing my style.
Is this the Big Dog Energy song? Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Come on, just put the funk in the bag, please, man. Oh, come on. Put the funk in the bag. Big Dog Energy. Big Dog Energy. Jig Lion and Inspired are going to be tilted from that loss and just get 3-0'd now. Well, that's definitely a very tilting game. I'm not going to lie. They're going to have to bounce back from that. But that's up there with like a game that you play and you lose and you're like, that's fucked up. That's a hard one. Bro, this guy's lyrics, he's like rhyming me with C. But the song, the backing... But the guitar in the background's crazy. So it's doing something to me, but I don't know what it is. It's tough. The Hooper ratings gave 10-10 to Skewmon BB. Oh my goodness.
打漏的这场比赛就是发挥出了以前在联赛内
9.9, 9.9, 8.8, 10.10，
就一直玩下路小软辅嘛。对战下一场的话，就是可能继续延续我们这种状态嘛，因为也是第一次登上国际舞台嘛，就是想给观众展现一个好的自己嘛，就希望取得一个好的成绩，这种状态嘛，相信我们是能赢下来。反正就很感谢巴西现场的粉丝嘛，因为来到这里也是跟之前在国内感觉也不一样嘛，因为感觉现场的粉丝都情绪价值给的很多嘛，然后很有激情，选手嘛，感觉就是每一场比赛，就你不管输赢，你从后台下场的时候也能感觉到他们给你欢呼嘛。就希望通过我们的表现赢得巴西现场的粉丝多支持我们一点嘛，多为我们欢呼。
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to First Stand 2026. If you tuned out for a little while, you may expect us to be moving towards a 1-0 for Lion. That is, in fact, not what happened.
True.
It was JDG that
comments.
managed to
win.
Finally get a kill and then
Inspired
immediately win.
pick fiddlesticks.
27 minutes and 2 seconds was the first kill.
Yeah, Skewmon's been doing really well. I think Skewmon versus Canyon will be fun. That'll be fun.
That's a fun stat there, isn't it?
I bet you that hasn't happened in a long time.
Well, it certainly hasn't happened from my recollection.
Yeah.
And I commentate T1 for a living, and they are very good at the one team fight, one win.
Okay, yeah, I saw that.
There's usually
get
a kill
or two
that.
beforehand. Exactly right. So now I was trying to work out how to frame this, because it's a little bit of a sad moment.
Sure.
How about now we focus on Lion channeling one of the greatest mental resets in International League of Legends history?
True. The storyline for this
That's
team,
got to be a
one of the
big
storylines
mental
for this
reset.
team, was that they are going to mental boom this year.
Oh.
Because
that doesn't help my little theory.
Well, no, it does, because it's even greater that they overcome this.
There you go.
Yeah.
Well, let's see whether they can as we dive into the draft here for game number 2. Second pick here for Lion, as JDG will remain on the blue side. So thankfully, it's everything as we would have expected.
Poppy ban against Isles. Game knows game, bro.
So Lion would have had first selection. They would have selected
They're looking for
the
Vi
second pick
here.
because they lost the previous game, and therefore JDG picks blue side after that one. And you do have to just
They are looking for Vi. I think for me, big picks now, Vi, Ari. I think Rise will be banned, so I won't even write it. I think Rise, Rumble will be banned. And then of course it's wait, who's blue side? Oh wait, JDG's blue side. Well, first pick, you know. So I'm guessing it's
still winnable. I think their faces don't look super confident right now, but things can change.
Vi here, Ari here, Annie here. So I think if this ban is not related to Vi Ari, I think any ban last is good if he's a good... Wait, Gala went mid lane? Wait, Gala said I'm role swapping or what? Gala mid, Chunjia support, Vampire AD, Hongq jungle, Xiaoshu top. The 4-man just roll swapped or what? That's crazy. So the Vi is out now and Annie's in, Ari's in, Yunara is out, Rumble's in, so you could get Rumble here, Nocturne's out, Pantheon's out. And then they get Ari, Ornn, and they get jungle on 3 if they want it. And I think here you get like, I mean, I don't think they'll pick Ari actually because you're scared of Mel and Annie. So maybe they take the Ornn or the Cassante. And then they pick, I don't like Bard.
Yeah, you don't need to pick it right now.
I don't like Wukong blind.
There are some things that you can pick into the Rumble. But
Cassante.
Yeah,
there's the Ornn Cassante. I don't know what do you pick?
Actually found a fair bit of success in
who takes it? Who takes the L here? Maybe you just take the Wukong? I don't like it though.
Not going to be in Italy, but See whether he's going to be heading towards like mid lane pick, or I actually think picking jungle here makes a fair bit of sense as well.
Someone has to pick, right?
The Pantheon both banned away.
Do you just pick Ambessa jungle? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, Zin Nocturne down from game
Corki,
1.
okay.
Corki
Gives you
Nami,
Nami
I think,
threat
is a
on
very
3.
Good, game 2 bottom lane for
So
nearly guaranteed
Nami
trial,
is a little
especially
scary
with Seraphine banned and
on 3.
Karma, Nico being gone from game 1, so
I think full
likely
top
to
side is
see
pretty
Nami
good here for
taken,
JDG though.
as their third pick, unless
If they
JDG
fancy
decides
it.
to try and steal it away
And
with
just
something
drop
Lucian
bot.
Nami.
Oh, they've gone for the invisible 2 pick. They've gone for the Joker pick that they're getting. Oh, Annie and... Wait, they're invis. It's the Wukong apparently.
The top side of the map, a lot of setup as well, so they can sit on that barbecue
the
forever.
skip pick.
Saint will be locking
This
away
is an
that
old
Nami
school
like you were
strat. You go
talking
Evelyn on 3, and because of her passive, she's in stealth. So you don't even know what the champ is.
Wukong's face was a picture on the floor outside.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, and
Okay.
I've got eyes in the back of my head, so that's how I saw it. I was looking out the window
Alright, so
behind me.
apologies for the graphic at the moment.
They
That
get
is
the
Annie
Nami.
Wukong on one side, and they're bringing it down. They might be redoing the champ select currently, or they're just going to continue drafting.
I really wanted to show off with my guesswork.
Yeah, I mean, we can see what's
Well,
locked in.
if it's Wukong Nami, then I presume they're gonna ban Nautilus. And they're gonna ban Lulu. And then left side's gonna ban what? Mundo.
Yeah.
Right. So now
And they're gonna ban Maokai maybe.
That's what we're going for now.
And then 4 pick.
If they would give us the shot of
Or
a
they
player screen,
could
we
actually ban
see the
mids.
bans, but currently we can
They
see
could
some
ban
bans.
like what's good into any?
Put onto the
Victor
screens
Syndra.
behind the players.
Yeah.
Victor Syndra, Mundo Maokai.
For us to be able to
And then
cast off
Saint
not
4
the
pick
screen
could
the
go
ball
Aurora if
being
it's
cast
open.
off.
Do you want to guess the bans?
And then 4-5 with Lulu not out. Maybe they can go
It's too hard.
We've got 2
MF Rel.
Lion are going to ban Bard and
And then on 5, maybe they go...
Bard and Alistair.
I mean, Lulu would be a pretty good pick, although Yunara's gone.
They don't have a lot of
Akali and Nautilus banned on one side.
Akali and Nautilus banned on which
Well, maybe
side?
total.
That'd be JDG would have banned Akali and Nautilus, or that just...
TF?
And a Rakan ban. I'm just
Okay.
listing the bans, not who banned it. I'm getting fed information from our help.
Yeah, we are getting fed information.
Well, they have mid already. If they get Aurora. TF Aurora, and then they get what? 80 junglers open into Wukong.
Go for that one. Hard engage is
In theory?
something that
I don't know.
JDG are looking for, and then
If JDG didn't have engage last game, they sure have it this game.
and
they
Rakan
fix this
being
fucking
banned away
draft?
from JDG as well, I think would also be fantastic because Rumble. Pretty good alongside the Rakan, holding them on to the
An
equalizer.
Aurora ban to deny it from Saint, which makes sense. So
Okay.
Lion or JDG would have banned Aurora because Aurora and Annie are very similar champions in the way that they pilot the game. So it's
Although
a
I
very
think-
frequent pick into it.
Yeah, Aurora just straight up outranges Annie as well. You just have a really horrible time.
Yeah.
I believe we've seen that already. I believe it was Vikla.
So
that
what is it?
played
Nautilus,
Annie into
Aurora.
Didn't have the greatest of times. That's if
They
memory
get the
serves.
Victor.
Victor is going to be picked up. Yeah,
Oh
there
my
we go.
god, they got the Victor on
Victor
4.
Annie. So Saint did pilot Victor.
So here I think they have MF Rel. They have...
Slightly different
I don't know what their
matchup here,
bans
but
were.
if
They have a
Victor gets
Bard
little
lane
bit ahead
maybe.
and can
And
itemize
they
a little
have
bit of magic resistance, he becomes very strong against the Annie. I will say
maybe
it's difficult against Wukong, though. Wukong's very good at closing the gap
Ali.
onto Victor, so Saint will have
Actually,
to be
Jhin is
very
crazy,
careful
no?
with his position in this game.
Yeah, I do
Jhin
think
Rel?
that aiming for a fair
Jhin
bit of
Bard?
scaling as well. I feel like Victor just gets a whole lot work done in the later stages of the game as Jhin Alistair going to be locked in.
Yeah,
Man,
Jhin Ali.
this is the most
Nice.
uninspiring lane.
And
though.
then on 5, what do they
I
pick?
don't really like. I know that Jhin does decent
Jhin,
amounts of
Ali,
work in the
I mean,
early stages of the game. but
with
Jack,
Victor,
I'm a
it's Maokai,
generational Jhin hater. I really
Mundo,
just don't like him very much.
Well, listen,
and
I think it can win this game, Max.
Nefiri.
Is it
I would
anything to
say
do with the
Maokai's
Jhin,
best
Chad?
with Corki Nami.
That's my question.
We'll see.
Because I think that the top side of the map is absolutely terrifying. And Gala
Yeah,
and
I like
Vampire could have
Maokai
walked
with
in
Corki
whatever the heck
Nami.
they wanted.
Malphite
And I think
also
that
works, yeah.
Alistair is an absolutely fantastic choice.
Malphite jungle for Inspired is going to be the last.
Chat,
pick.
I'm going to add. If you know what I add,
He's
Tiano
been
to
very
try up,
effective
subs
on
channel
this
after 1
pick
2
when
back
he's
to the
able
game.
to
Start big
control
kiss.
the tempo of the game.
After the
Really
game,
good
I'll see you in a
playing
sec.
around these cooldowns. I mean, and he's already in the groove of waiting for ultimates when he plays Nocturne. There were actually 2 series in a row in the LCS playoffs where game 1 he Nocturne, game 2 he Malphited.
All right, stay in the same mindset.
And the game's played very similarly, so we can actually have our hearts broken twice in a row if things keep up.
Strange draft, but here we are. I think Malphite works into Jhin. I like it. I like Maokai there too.
I mean, you're not. I mean, I guess they're not going to really be able to because there's a Rumble and Annie in the game.
There's a lot of AP. Yeah.
Yeah, so they will need to deal with a fair bit of that. But I mean, Jhin is never going to kill any of these tanks. And so they can kind of freely itemize into a fair bit of magic resist before getting some armor items. And
thank you, bro. Is this a VOD? How is he playing League and CS at the... What the fuck does that mean? Is someone playing League right now? That I'm not playing League right now. Did I get hacked?
Very careful. He's going to be the target.
Stale Stork's on the stage.
Alistair Jhin can engage from a very long range onto him if he's ever trying to get ward. So I think that's going to be kind of how JDG try to play, is they're going to be trying to engage on more Saint, Berserker, and Isles rather than dealing with the brick front line that Lion has been able to put together.
I tell you what, I actually really like not having a champion select. I feel way more immersed in what we're experiencing
the team comps
here
on the screen. I really like how big the picks are.
Yeah.
If we just found a spot on the stage for bans, we could be onto something.
Yeah, exactly. I think maybe we could actually just get someone to stand up there with pictures of champions, and they could like quickly just sketch out the picture of a.
You're gonna sketch it?
Yeah, sketch it. Because otherwise you'd have to go through like a million different cards.
I mean, it could also just be another
Well,
screen.
Jhin lost barrier,
I want
but
someone to sketch it. I just think that'd be more
they
funny.
trade heals.
As already we have a heal
Yo,
coming
Berserker's skin looks kind of cool. He looks like Sonic the Hedgehog. No, Knuckles in his like the Knuckles. Doesn't Knuckles from Sonic have like a spaceship? I swear to God, he does. Knuckles.
Gala's already down a barrier here.
Sonic ship.
And they
He
use
doesn't,
heal
he
as
doesn't.
well. So
What?
it's only flashes that they have up and available.
Wait, what the
Vampire
fuck?
doing
Don't type
thing
that in
Alistairs
Google.
like to do,
What
where
the
they wanna put
fuck
headbutt on
am
cooldown
I?
as much as
Fan
they possibly
art.
can.
What? What?
And having a look.
What on Google?
It should just even on out.
What the
as
fuck?
This wave is going to get crashed in, but still priority over to Berserker.
Is Jolly Man on the screen again?
Absolutely. Early lane prio with the Victor into the Annie as well. And for a team that normally drafts huge bot prio, this is definitely not that.
No.
For JDG.
Wait, Twitch staff in the
Part of
chat.
that is
Yo, I
taking
didn't
away the
show
Nami,
it,
so
and
I
I was
like that
talking
draft
about the
strategy
fact that they were.
from Lion.
There was art of ships, but he doesn't actually have
Getting
one.
aggressive towards Saint here, and if he just continues walking forward, it could be dangerous, but Saint likes this position. I don't know whether he should. The flash comes in, and that is
You cannot pick Victor into Annie and die level 2. Like, you just can't do that.
Definitely overplaying. Would be a little bit
What I've learned from losing the game to Gen G is maybe you have to draft like a square. Everything you have. It cannot be a triangle or a rectangle.
Losing the game to Gen G, maybe you have to draft like a square. Everything you have cannot be a triangle or a rectangle, which is interesting.
Yeah,
the quote.
it's no triangles or
So
rectangles.
I can
however,
kind
it
of
can be a
explain what he's
circle.
trying to say. What he's trying to say is you cannot over-index into specific areas of the draft and leave other areas vulnerable. You have to index to make sure that the draft is balanced and everyone is at least relatively happy and people aren't sacking areas. I think that is what Tab is trying to say. He can't just let top have a losing matchup and bot have a hard winning matchup. He needs them to both have good matchups or decent
That
matchups.
is not really allowed.
Yeah, but there's a gank coming bot lane, potentially.
Junja just going to move.
Okay, but what about the rectangle? But the rectangle is a square that's been sat on.
Well,
So it's too
he's gonna
squished.
Spawned.
This is interesting because Lion have bot push, but they do not
And you
have
don't
mid
want
push.
to
So
let it be thin out.
Inspired still might be able to bully him off this crab, and yeah, Junja's just going to run through his push mid lane and get to the top crab.
Yeah, a little bit of happy feeding there, but should be able to make his way over nonetheless. As Lion still with, like you say, like a whole lot of priority here towards this bottom side of the map.
A square is a rectangle, but a rectangle is not a square. No.
So you really enjoy, you
No.
requested the Tabe circle square triangle.
That's completely false.
You love shapes.
A square
And you love sayings
is a
that
shape.
sound like they have meaning that we can then try and infer meaning on.
And a rectangle is a shape. But a rectangle is a rectangle and a square is a square.
Here comes a potential gank, and then we'll get into it.
Yeah.
No
That is
flash.
going to be the stun on to Saint.
Oh my god, he's dead.
Four. Decent gravity well.
Oh my god, he lives those.
And he's going to survive.
Very close. Gets the flash out of Junja, and big trade.
Wait, are we 2v2 killing bot again?
As Gala down to about 100
No.
has to flash his way out of there. And Vampire going to be the one left remaining here in this bottom lane as Lion still off to a good start despite that first blood.
Yeah, as long as Saint can equalize this lane and not get one
Okay,
shot
we're
at level
fighting
6,
back here,
the bot
Leon.
lane, top
Is
lane,
Gala
and jungle
staying
are
here?
all in
You serious?
spots.
Is that guy trolling?
Gala's sticking around. No
They have
flash,
heal,
no
I
barrier,
guess.
But Berserker low on mana does not want to risk going too deep.
A square is not a rectangle. What are we saying?
Pretty horrible time. As Isles, let's see whether it's going to be a cancel from Berserker, and he is going to cancel that. Now Gala with 300 health to his name. They're going to look for
Vampire.
this.
Oh, what a bubble by Isles. Another 2v2 kill for the Leon bot lane.
And that is going to secure the first kill for the bot
Another 2v2 kill for the Leon bot lane.
Really likes the enemy Raptors, man. He is always here, no matter what. Just brawling on this rock.
Yeah, it's definitely his favorite thing to try and steal. And as Malphite, he's much stronger than him right now. Pushes him off of that.
Yeah.
Honkyu had to go back to lane because the wave needed to be caught. So Junja has to just accept that Inspired is likely hitting level 6 first.
And that's a scary prospect, as of course the Unstoppable Force is the entirety of Malphite's kit.
Yeah.
There is not a whole lot more.
I mean, the W smack is pretty good now. That's why he's jungleable.
Yeah. I do feel like the only thing you really need to worry about, though, is the rock rocketing towards you.
Oh, look at Isles being a bro here. Nice big heal onto Saint.
Beautiful.
Actually, that's the type of stuff that tilts mid laners.
Oh, yeah,
when
it really
the support
does.
just comes in to heal.
A circle is not a rectangle.
Yeah, you're saying Enchanters can't roam? Watch this.
Mm-hmm. It was the most annoying thing about Nidalee jungle as well, when you just run through, hit one spear, and then heal up the mid laner and leave.
Yeah, Saint,
don't even need to try and kill him.
Saint would love to get a kill here, but instead he's just going to go to River and get a nice reset off while the Annie goes back. So a recovery from a very questionable first blood.
But everything in the universe is made up of circles, so I guess it could be.
CS up in this lane now, and
a rectangle could be a circle.
Meaning from this square quote.
All right.
Because I think it's abstract, but it makes sense in the sense that he said
we're getting deep here.
We were trying to play support jungle,
Listen.
and then we just decided to play very strong through bottom lane, which would be like a triangle.
Leon bot lane has a freeze, and they're up 20 CS, and they 2v2 killed. I don't think it matters whether a square has 4 or 5 sides. It doesn't. Look bot lane right now. This Arcade Corki and Isles Nami are gapping JDG bot lane in the 2 gegen 2. That is a fucking...
This is a triangle draft. This is definitely a triangle.
What?
Because it's a top side triangle.
Why are they talking about shapes?
The bottom lane.
That's true.
That's
this is a triangle draft.
This is a triangle draft.
Don't get me started on shapes.
If JDG loses this, we're going to need another interview with Tabe to ask him why he drafted a triangle here in game number 2. As Saint has been ganked here, does have to flash into the Raptor pit, as Inspired is just a little bit frustrated that there's someone else there.
The wrong
while he's
triangle
taking
too.
his Raptors.
Because they've been so good at
normally
winning
it's the
bottom
other
lane.
triangle, isn't it?
Their CS is currently getting doubled. Berserker and Isles. So because Vampire tried to become a square.
Oh my god, Gala is getting
he's
gapped.
left the one side of the triangle even more alone.
But I thought rectangle was a shape. That's a rectangle, isn't
I
it?
personally think that he wants champions that tessellate nicely, like squares would do.
Well, Gala
I think that's
still
a
hasn't gotten
beautiful
the creep,
addition
by the
to
way.
what could be an inferring of meaning from
like
a
the
thing.
producer as the character.
It's all right, there's a bear in the mid lane as Saint doesn't have flash anymore. Throws down the Arcane Storm, though, in response to Tibbers being thrown down. And
Wait,
yeah, another
not again.
forward,
Oh, the shield, though.
another kill here for Honkyu.
To be fair, Saint had no flash, so I'll let... Oh my god. This is the first game I've seen where the Annie is actually ahead.
Again, but they have full control over the bot lane side.
Yes,
so
they
there
do.
are silver
The
linings and
empty
everything.
part that this triangle has left behind.
What do you mean Saint Vicious? Yo, chill out.
Saint is continuing to buy more health to prevent that from happening again.
And is this the first time we've seen Annie actually win lane?
It appears so.
In this tournament.
Gala
I
has
feel like
40
Annie has
CS at
always
80
had
minutes.
Value, right? Because you can always just flash bear. But it hasn't been a pick that's been in control of a lane.
Gala's flash just came back up in this lane as Malphite was thinking about ganking.
Combos in. No flash. Ult into bubble. Wait, what is it with the Western Namis today? James and Isles are just fucking insane on these champs. Sorry about that, man.
Generational game right now from Berserker
James and Isles.
against Gala Vampire, still doubling the Jin's CS. And Inspired able to take a Drake in exchange for those little grubs. So this is a Berserker angle for sure.
Yeah. And Berserker's Corki has always been pretty good. Even though he didn't necessarily find a whole lot of success when he was in the LCK, this was one of the picks that he did like to gravitate towards even then, and has continued to find some success.
Inspired's getting dragons.
Gold is going to be the lead here.
Leon's bot lane is 2k gold up in 9 minutes in bot combined.
Powerful soul here in this game.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, Gala and Vampire have been getting shit on this series so far.
Around, thinking about whether he wants to support his mid laner. Isles doing exactly the same thing.
It would be a good strategy currently to play through Annie or Rumble at this stage in the game.
Oh, yeah.
It's the only positive part of the map. This would be a very one-sided game without Honkyu's performance so far.
Play safe mid, I think, is what Lion
Yeah,
should be
Saint's
saying
been getting spam
in this
ganked.
particular game.
I mean, to be fair, it is a little
Chat,
tricky
is there
to-
such
every
thing
mid
as an
laner is super
object
good
that's
about
not a
free-
shape?
Like, every laner now is really good about freezing when they have an advantage and forcing the other player into more dangerous situations to try and clear. Don't know if that's exactly why Saint has died twice, but it's part of it.
I was going to say something, but I just don't feel the need.
Yeah, speaks for itself.
It does. As Berserker and Niles just going to move towards yet another plate. We'll see whether they can collect that one. As
Nah, Liquid is a
Niles,
shape.
man, he's just been hitting these bubbles.
It's the shape of
Aquatic
the
champions.
container of the liquid.
You know, an Australian player makes sense. You know,
of course.
We do like the beach.
Or am I just stupid?
Although, you know, you guys are in California. A lot of
The
beaches there too.
Raptors.
All right, more
Berserker's
Raptors.
got to be a little careful, but
I
they
feel
see
like
Junja.
Has Inspired just been clearing
Because
Raptors
every
this
liquid
whole
has a
game?
container.
That appears to be the most important objective for
On
him
Grump.
right now.
He's just been going Raptors to Raptors. All right, Equalizer comes down just to stop Dokla from going back home.
You can't have a liquid without a solid
Caedrel
around
will
it.
be able to clear the wave with it at the same time, though. And, I mean, if there's a tempo marker, that's got to be one of them.
Yeah, well, I mean, the tempo marker there for him to not recall is they saw Annie again on mid-wave, so he realized he could stay for one more
There you
wave.
go.
See, I think that makes enough sense.
I mean, it could
Okay, a
theoretically
solid
be
or a
thing. I
guess.
just feel like it's just tempo without the markers regardless.
So Vedius tried to explain where tempo came from. He said it's from chess. Like, if you're always responding to the other player, the player who's making you respond has the tempo.
Yeah.
So if it's a sign that they have to respond to you, the sign could be the tempo marker.
Yeah, that is the marker.
Yeah.
All right, there
I
you
think
go.
it works.
And honestly, it is just if wave be pushing towards enemy, you have tempo. And that is
That's the
kind of how it
marker.
works. That's the marker.
Yeah. It might make it easier to explain tempo because it's kind of an abstract concept.
Yeah, I
So if you
kind of
do- if
hate
you
that it
start
kind of
making
works.
markers,
What do you mean liquid in
it's easier to
space? What
teach.
liquid's in
I do
space?
need to admit to
I guess you
everyone
could
that
like
this
take a
was
piss and then.
100% a mistake on
Yeah,
my
you're
part.
right.
It was made up.
Yeah, it was just a bit silly as they deny the
What?
cannon and Gala.
If he's
also
got
just taking
Triforce, he
so
does,
much
right?
damage. Phosphorus bomb comes down. They even get the ebb and flow.
Wait,
Make
how?
sure the Berserker is absolutely fine. Decent trade here onto Honky, but he does have that stun
Wait, is any-
lined up and throws down the
Yo,
bear
Malphite,
because of it.
I can kill mid,
More
help.
damage comes out. The death ray
Doesn't have flash on
would have
Victor
been
for like
enough,
10
but dealing with
seconds.
Tibbers and the Annie at the same time, a little bit of difficulty here.
Okay, this is
Junja
fucking
was
fantastic by
working.
Leon.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
They were fighting over
JDG's
Raptors.
I was
lanes.
going to say, Inspired
Sure,
is obviously
Honkyu's up
on his
1k,
Raptors.
but
Yeah, the Raptors are the new crabs for sure.
does Annie win the game with a gold lead?
I mean, another
When her
good
bot lane
another
is
good
checks
game
notes
state for
2.2.
currently. I
What
will
is this?
say
The biggest
Wukong
bot gap of the
Annie,
tournament? Like,
once
what
they
is
both
going
hit
on here?
their
Can we
item power
fucking
spikes
cameraman
like
down
his
here?
Blades and the Trinity Force will
What?
be very strong in team fights. That's what Berserker's going to have to contend with since he's got the lion's share of the gold. Plus
Oh, I see what he did there.
2,000
The lion's share.
very nice
Because it's
one.
their
Yeah.
team name is Lion.
I like that lion
He
share.
is out of the tournament. He was eliminated.
See, and now you've used his name as a pun as well for double puns.
You just
First
realized
hand
there's a
goals.
Wukong in the game? What are you on about?
Ridiculous. Okay. Dokla just going to have to collect another wave as that one is going to get
Tower's
melted
almost
by
dead.
The equalizer, but it looks like Lion will
Wow,
be
I
able
feel
to
like the
grab
tower's
this
gonna die, but
counter
they've
on the bottom
really
side of the map.
squeezed
First
every
Earthblood
piece of
going
gold
over
out of
their
this
way,
lane.
but Junja is in the area.
Yeah.
They should just be able to back away. Jat, by the way,
There's
just then
no
physically
way
tensed,
you lose the game
as
with a
they were
3k
potentially
gold
gonna
leading bot in
overstep,
12
and they
minutes.
didn't.
Like, that is
You understand why
unlosable.
I'm always on edge.
Oh yeah, 100%. I've learned my lesson. I'm not going to say things about caster curses and make jokes again because I kind of thought that one was in the bag and then it absolutely wasn't, and I have egg on my face. I apologize.
7-0, 26 minutes into the game.
Chad, I have a question, but it's really stupid.
Yeah.
And
So
no
you
one's
cannot
looking
say
for a
lol,
fake
you just have to
7-0.
answer the
It was
question.
like a 7-0 with a 5,000 gold lead.
Let's have a look at the Coinbase gold grind, chat.
Okay.
Dokla is behind a bit of gold, but otherwise
And then we'll,
it
we'll
isn't
move
too
on.
much of a worry.
Because I could
here
type
for
this
the
in Google right
Cassante.
now,
Yeah, he's
but
got
that
the least
includes me
interesting
tabbing
way as
out,
far
okay?
as,
So
an
hope you understand.
advantage, to be called out is
If
concerned.
He's got
shapes
his
are
Kanik,
two-dimensional,
that's the
like squares
most
and
important item
triangles,
when he's up against
then
Annie and
3D
Rumble.
cubes
And since
and
he doesn't
spheres
have to
are
worry
called
about
what?
Junja, since
Spheroids or
Junja's
what?
always fighting over Raptors, it's fine to just stack MR for the early game.
I do feel like Junja should just go to Inspired's everything else in the jungle. Because Inspired won't be there. He'll
They're
be
called
at his
forms.
Raptors.
Bro, this ain't fucking
Speaking of which,
Frieza
though,
and Cell. What do you
Wukong
mean they're
has
called
decided
forms?
to forgo Inspired's Raptor spawn and is ganking Dokla.
Well, let's see whether Dokla can survive, as he is now going to look to try and find a bit of an
Dokes.
all-out angle. Does use it here and flashes away. Success does have to
Okay,
use
I mean, you know what they're getting for this, right? Look on the bot side of the map.
Towards his bottom side of the map, Saint just takes another bear.
Getting Drake. What do you mean it's called Shapes 2? Okay.
Smart is smacking the Drake, so he can't help. But the fact that Alistair is moving up means Dokla has to completely abandon his turret. First turret has already gone over to Berserker in the bottom lane, so the bonus gold isn't there, but this should still
Okay, trading tower for Drake. But the tower, is he going to die?
This is a pretty scary teleport.
Because they could collapse here a little bit and sniff.
It looks like Junja is just going to leave because the rest of Lion are making their way up as well. Dokla will just get exhausted just for the slow to stop him from moving further forward.
It was role quest completed teleport, so even more secure with the massive shield plus the Canic shield. Gets to keep that shield for 30 seconds too, so he's going to go do some goofy things to interrupt resets.
Yep, continuing just to dash underneath the enemy turret. Death Ray comes down, does a fair bit of work there as well with that Rod of Ages now completed here for Saint. He's doing his best to scale up.
It is a little weird that Saint is here though, since Dokla's the one that teleported up. So Saint is the natural person
Yeah, I need to base with Dokes. Wait, he's staying top and Saint TPing bot. Okay, that kind of makes sense, but they just lost double TP.
Marker right now for Lion that they had to use the TP in that way.
Yeah, I mean, Saint did have to walk up top lane because they thought that Dokla was potentially teleporting.
Yeah, Dokla is undiveable with that Rooker.
That wasn't actually the case as Gala
Just
continues
keep
to take
giving
a lot of
Berserker
damage.
gold,
This
like
Jhin
this is ridiculous.
Not exactly doing the most at this stage of the game. Look at the number.
Which one?
That is the CS number is a big one.
Whoa! 173
gold
to 118.
Yeah, this is ridiculous what's happening in bot
I haven't seen a
lane.
lead like that in quite some time. This early on in the game, Berserker really having a good one.
This is ridiculous.
Yeah, but Dokla, very unhealthy turret, is gonna have to
just give it, Doke.
just
Give it.
and
Just dive the Annie or what?
Through the Alistair.
Oh, he also got another bear coming down here towards his bottom side, but the flash does have to be used to get out of the way.
Inspired is the CEO of forcing flashes.
Will now have to walk towards the bear and does get stunned on his way up, but he is going to live.
Yeah, and Dokla is going to get dove here or lose another turret with how much
No, they can't dive K Sante, can they?
Yeah, that is a whole lot. As let's see whether Berserker can actually make his way up. You can see he's trying to get that, but I just don't think it's going to work. As he dashes around with the all-out for a little bit, but it is not going to happen.
How is the game even when bot it was 3k up?
Down this inner turret, and that is a massive amount of gold over to JDG as they swing things back in their favor.
Yeah, I mean, a really good sequence by JDG that all started from the original dive attempt onto Dokla that had Saint walking up top lane, Dokla stuck around, Saint then teleported bot lane.
Yeah, this all comes from losing the TPs and not being able to cover top.
They would have not gone for that dive bot because it just gave too long of a turn for JDG to repeat the dive on Dokla and kill the inner turret.
Sometimes those tempo markers can really be camouflaged, can't they, Jat? And it's really hard to identify exactly where they are. But hopefully the next one, they will be able to figure out.
Chat, go follow Skubon on Twitter.
Now.
He tweeted as well. Go like his tweet.
Will be going on over.
Give him some love, yo.
There it is.
Jeez,
the goat in jungle in the west. Next to Inspired, yo, give his tweet some love.
What happened in game one, and then
give the players a follow.
Makes it a very scary
situation.
situation.
If they're halfway through killing the Nexus, I still won't be.
Actually, no one uses that fucking washed-ass platform these days anyway.
It's going to be actually pretty difficult for Lion to play
But
out. So Berserker
we do every now and then.
Lead. That gives them full
give him some love. Give him a follow.
Right? They'll be able to step up on mid-wave, and they'll make Gala consistently catch this under his turret. However,
Link his Insta for real.
Solo lanes, it's very difficult for Lion to do anything with
Twitter is just a place where people argue with themselves.
Turrets missing in side lanes as well, it's very hard for them to get any push. So it's just makes it difficult for them to actually have like true setup on these objectives, and it should allow JDG to get flank angles onto Berserker in fights, which makes it a very tense game of League of Legends.
Not to mention the fact that like Flash Tibbers into Equalizer.
But every now and then you gotta dabble, bro. Sometimes you just gotta.
You'll always kill Berserker, no matter how
why don't we all
much
just?
money
Why
he
does no one?
has.
Why don't we all go back to
That will
Facebook?
always
What happened?
just be a way to get it done.
Eventually, I think Isles should build the Mikhails. Currently, he has the Imperial Mandate, which is very common. Berserker's maxing damage, and they're breaking the turret.
Oh yeah, Berserker. He has flash though.
And he's going to have to flash into his blue pit. That is going to keep him alive though as they do take down the turret.
Oh, Gala flashed it.
Throws down an R button for fun.
Gets the
flash. I thought he missed.
And okay, Gala did flash out of the way.
Rumble ult has to be big here. It's pretty big.
Looking for a re-engage. The curtains have been called. It's a lot of damage.
Oh, onto Isles. The burn. Oh, they heal. Isles. TP's coming in though. Berserker. Wait, his TP got cancelled. Oh my god. They cancelled Dokla TP. Oh, fuck off. Come on now.
He does have a disengage cone, so he will be able to use that to escape, but it's a big win for JDG.
I think Berserker was CC'd, he couldn't flash, right?
They just put Berserker in a bounce house. The CC chain from Alistair
But are they fighting over air or what?
Time for Junja to just annihilate Berserker.
Yep. Pulverize, Cyclone, and the Deadly
Like,
Flourish.
I know Drake is spawning, but
thrown
Drake
at,
spawns here, not
Berserker.
here.
And this is exactly what we were just talking about, is the fact that they do just have the tools to
You
lock
can
down
have
a target.
mid-cryo, but you have no control
Like,
over
why
your
don't they just
side
keep
lanes.
their
So when
wards
you're
and
pushed
hover
up the
bot
mid,
side?
They can flank you specifically
Like,
from
the play is
top side.
already
So
wrong in this
Xiaoshu
state.
throws the ultimate down. Berserker already
Doklas
spends a lot of
TP
time
gets
on the
cancelled.
equalizer, has to Valkyrie away, tries to re-enter the mid lane. There's the Jhin value there from the root.
Okay, this
We
was
can't say that didn't happen,
vile.
Alice.
And honestly,
Jhin did a
like,
lot
the
of work
Jhin
there.
is fantastic utility in this game.
If you're going to play a topside triangle team comp, Jhin is not that bad to have in the bot lane.
Yeah, that's basically what you have to do.
Yep.
As, yeah, Saint not looking too happy about how this one's going. But it is only 1.8k. It's not a massive lead. One dragon goes over to JDG as well.
Oh,
Stopping the stacking
indeed.
is a huge
JDG
deal,
has a
especially
little lead,
when it is an
but
Infernal Soul. But we'll
it's
just have to see
only the
where
top
line can
side
bounce
that is
back after that one, because we know
Oh my
that
god,
if they
I
do
spit
manage
fire, I
to
swear to
get
god.
an unstoppable force to land onto a target, right? There are flashes that are now on cooldown. In fact, everyone has their flash on cooldown on
Can
JDG's
Corki Nami
side.
carry this
Very
game?
soon,
I'm a
we
bit
will have Honku having
concerned
his
that the
available
answer
again,
is
but I mean,
just
this
straight
the
up no.
time to throw the rock at the enemy team.
It really is.
This
Trying
Wukong
to
is
get someone
fucking OP.
flashless, kill them. But the big thing they need to focus on
They
is just
really need
continuing
some
to
kind of
collect gold
front
on
to
Berserker,
back,
he's
because if
2.3K
Malphite
up
is
right now, but
flanking, like protecting
he's
Rumble
not
on a
even
flank,
truly
Corki just
on
gets
2 items
jilted.
until he transforms that Manamune.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Caedrel, you
And
made my
it's full
2-year-old
2 items
cry.
on
What?
The entire top triangle for JDG. So at this point, Berserker actually not that strong in the relative sense of the game, but he will be strong later with how much gold he got early once he completes full items.
Dokla is just dancing around on an equalizer, and that is a dangerous thing to
absolutely
do.
melted.
Jojo holding in there with that Cyclone, and collapses, grabs the kill onto the Cassante. And now that lead is only extending. 2.2k just for Xiaoshu on this Rumble. He is so scary in this game.
Yeah. I mean, Victor can push top. There's no objective down here. It's just a bot tier 1.
Laners, that's the best version for Wukong, because all these people that the side laners are playing against have at least dabbled into the MR. The Cassante stacks it, Mercury treads and Kanik. Now he's working on Iceborne, so he has a little bit of armor. But then even the...
Who plays first tomorrow?
No
G2 Gen G
deal
or
with
winner of
Junja,
this?
who's gonna
I mean,
be
JDG,
dealing nearly true damage with the
BLG.
shred
I
from
guess
his Wukong Q
G2
as
plays
well as
second, right?
Yeah, it's a very scary time.
Wait, G2 Gen G
here
is
for Lion.
first? Really?
And I think that if
Oh
they
yeah.
can
Well,
find
wait,
a
that
team
doesn't make
fight,
sense, or?
You know, with their Malphite, you know, get the AoE wombo combo to work out. Ducks in a row, as it were, and it might work out. But the
Gen
problem
G
is,
first
the
for
difference
Korea
between
time.
this game and last game is that JDG now have full control.
But what's the
And
time in
Lion
China?
had control the entirety of the game until they lost in game number 1, and it was still very, very difficult to pick their fights in the right way. Now they're going to have to really try
It's
and
9
orchestrate
PM.
something without this Wukong Rumble
2 AM.
just absolutely
What?
destroying them. Not
Kill
to
him,
mention
kill him.
Honku throwing
What?
theirs around and things like that.
Why doesn't he
This
fight
is
him
a
there?
very, very difficult one to play out, despite the fact
Kazante's
that Galo is
giga
put so
broken on
far
that face check
behind.
against Annie,
It
isn't
just doesn't seem to matter
He
when
has
they
no
can
vision,
kill
I guess,
Berserker
but
so comfortably.
maybe
Yeah,
something
the
good
team
can come
play
from
from
it.
JDG has been exceptional. Specifically, the team fighting.
Alistar's
from JDG
flank
has been
Hex Flash
exceptional
right
in
now
both
is
of
a bit
these games.
scary.
Even if they were getting a little bit picked apart in game 1, they found the team
Please
fight
be
at the end.
careful.
And then here, the big fight.
Yeah, Leon kind of need JDG to overdive with Wukong or Rumble so they can just focus them
look
down.
how fed this Rumble is actually getting.
Oh, he's
229 CS, 2.7k ahead of Dokla.
And does have an arm guard now completed as well, and so can go on untargetable at any point in time.
Yep.
And so Garlet will catch this wave. We do have Saint picking up a wave towards that bottom side as well. That lead isn't as gigantic as we can see towards the top side. But the game certainly slowing down at this point in time. We're looking for our next dragon fight, probably, to decide what's going to happen in this game. As far
Mods,
as
can you
next
pin the
team fight
G2
is
video?
concerned. That would be my reckoning.
For sure. I wouldn't be too surprised. You can see Lion sending 2 out the top lane right here. I think they're hoping that JDG put a lot of attention towards controlling this Drake, and then they can get some extra turret gold for Saint. Because
Wait, you're right. I didn't even notice that. Alistar has no boots. What? Is he just running around without fucking any kicks on or what? Flash onto Berserker. What? Can we just kill this any?
Looking for an angle here, but it's just Inspired that he's engaging on.
Why doesn't he send it on any? With Malphite ult.
Teleported in. They're looking for Junja, who does use that Warrior Trickster to get himself out of the way. Dokla's still going to be there and does find the
Why didn't they just kill the any?
Now the curtains have been called. It's JDG's turn to start this fight as Inspired is just dead. Oh my goodness,
this is exactly how Bals's team fights looked. Free kill right in front of us, just ult him. And Bals was like, no, I need a 3-man. And then he would be saying, oh, my bad now. You little rascal, Bals. Doesn't Inspire just ult the Annie there and she's dead?
Many JDG members, and that is going to be them just cutting down Lion where they stand.
Wait, did Gala just finish his quest or what? Or am I crazy? No, he didn't. He finished ages ago.
Lion on their bluff, and they annihilate them. Lion was just
like, they should be able to just ult the Annie there, who flashed in. The second she flashed in, Malphite will kill. Surely that's your way of winning fights.
As these are some low health bars. Possible angle here. Don't have any vision in this Baron pit.
Oh yeah, where was Victor this fight?
Be able to push him away. So no, never mind.
That would be rather
is the scoreboard bugged? Alistar no boots. Gala has boots, so his quest isn't finished or what? Like, I don't get it.
Yeah, right here. I'm a little surprised.
The fight here is already cooked. No, I don't think the job's done. The job was fucking should have been done 30 seconds ago. I think they just have miscommunications when they're on side lanes. It's the same thing. Saint is pushing side lane on Victor. Don't fight mid. They fight mid and then they chase them and die. Again, if Inspired ults the Annie there and Saint TPs, the game is won. If Annie flashes in and gets nothing and no one engages, then the game is won. If Galio TPs in and they engage, the game is won. You know? This side lane TP is a weakness. Okay, now we're Malphite. What? Okay. Wait, winning maybe? Oh, that Rumble ult, is it on Berserker? It's not right, but it's on Isles. False shot. He's dying to Tibbers. Rumble is fucking Thanos here, but it's winnable.
Now it's just Xiaoshu and Gala alive. Big fight there for Lion, getting 3 for 1 and currently preventing the Drake, so they get a big bunch of bounty gold, making this a 3,000 gold game. And if they can redeploy in time to take this Drake, they could get soul point as well.
This could be a huge deal. It is a little bit of a Rebel Baron weakness play as well, as we have a negative 1,600 gold from that one. With the fact that there's so much less gold from the Baron,
is it bugged? Why does he still have boots?
The greatest of decisions, especially if you lose a team fight immediately afterwards. But still,
and why does he have no boots? I'm so dizzy. What the fuck is this?
Yet. Could just be a rinse and repeat. Look for another fight.
We'll see. I think they get it. Junja
you can't convince me. It's 27 minutes. He has no quest. Of course he does.
If Saint would help them on the Drake, they'd definitely be able to kill it faster. But he takes the wave. It's going to be completely fine.
Yeah.
And soul point now. As we get to watch this fight one more time, Vampire is early.
Yeah, he has boots, 100%. Look at him.
And Rumble all on the other side of the map. So when Hongq moves in,
Junjia is just
I think lands his first
so DC'd in this fight.
But it does lead to 2 kills.
It does.
Very interesting.
1k to Malphite.
As Berserker dodges that last curtain call and survives the Tibbers to stay fed in this game.
Yep, much better team fight look.
Oh my god, the Rumble Jin.
Deadly Flourish as well. Make sure that Isles is just ticking.
Ow!
As that one does go down. So he's going to have to go back to base. They still have some Barons left on this map as Inspired off to the side. Thinking about using that Blast Cone to get himself
Inspired is just aura farming.
It worked the last time he landed it on a player.
Yeah.
So might want to try it again. The angle is actually not there though, so he decides to back up. Hongq level 16 Annie, very scary right now.
And this is JDG just walking around as a unit, waiting to catch out anyone who puts a foot out of line. 27 minutes into the game, soul point, like you were talking about, a huge deal here. As Lion will at least be able to get this wave shoved out.
Yeah.
And I think now is the time to talk about like scaling and things like this. True. I do feel like it's a bit of an evergreen comp from JDG with the fact that they have so many AoE CC tools.
True.
But the damage may not quite be enough because there is that true tank in the Cassante towards the top side of the map.
Absolutely. I think JDG's team comp is incredibly front-loaded in damage.
Yeah.
And it relies a lot on thresholds. So if they're able to get that first kill of the fight,
you will lose.
We're going to see a fight like we saw in the mid lane where they gained the giant gold lead and took Baron. But if they don't get that clean
Come on,
shot,
Leon, talk to me.
Then I think the eventual damage of the Corki and the Victor can be a lot higher.
It's bugged, yeah, it's giga bugged.
I think with the current state of the game, the fights are playable, but Lion just has to play them extremely well. Mikhail's being on Nami is good, but the fact that one Jin W into an equalizer is all of Isles' health also makes things difficult to play.
And it doesn't even matter. The Jin W doesn't really do very much damage.
Yeah.
Because it just needs to hold them in place. Is now Inspired, engaged on.
Yeah, but he's Malphite, and their comp is awful at killing Malphite Cassante. They need to kill Victors and Corki. They need to kill them. But it's the same situation again. Will Leon butcher it? Saint has TP, and he's on a side lane.
Generally just get inflated.
This seems to be the two ways that they've lost the game so far.
So a big fan.
Is he going to push the next wave? Are you going to get engaged on while he's pushing? Is he going to TP in?
Dokla catching this wave.
Looks like he can just push and base.
But I don't think Dokla's very diveable.
Yeah.
Honestly, it feels like the tempo vibes have shifted. You know, that's what it feels like to me.
So tempo vibes is way more useless than tempo markers.
Oh, absolutely.
As a term.
It's completely
It is actually a full word
Okay,
wasted.
no flash rumble. Love that. Love that.
Tempo markers is only
Wait,
like
Dokla is 3 levels down? Are you serious?
Yeah. But tempo vibes is purely just a
What?
feeling that you get.
Correct.
That's all it is. However, I feel like it works in this particular instance.
Solar Baka says 4k gold lead, 3 level lead equals flash away. It's true, that Cassante champ.
And Lion will just slink into their jungle.
So Saint is recovered in this game, actually. So he's 3 full items with Mercury Treads. Will be doing a decent amount of damage.
Yeah, Saint's been side laning.
The game's actually gotten pretty late. Yeah. It's kind of a one-fight game. If it really swings to the side of one team and a wave is in the right place, it could just be them running down the Nexus. And Berserker almost has Infinity Edge. When Corkis get to the 4-item Hex Optics Infinity Edge build, they can annihilate teams. So that's going to be the win condition for Lion, is getting to the Infinity Edge and then keeping Berserker alive in team fights.
It's a ludicrous amount of damage in 4 items. I was thinking that maybe it would be the dreaded collector
Saint is very strong. I think Leon's in a great spot. Sure, they're down 4k, but IE on Corki soon, Victor strong. It's just the gold lead is Rumble, right? The gold lead is just Rumble. So as long as the Rumble Jin doesn't connect on Corki too hard and the Mikhails is used properly, I think Leon cook here. It's time.
When it's a Victor so good at applying that Infernal Soul.
For sure. I don't see an easy way for Lion to move in here, and as soon as they move into River, they're going to get flanked.
Oh, that Wukong positioning is a bit scary, though.
Scary teleport from Saint as well, but wasn't punished for it.
I can really see
Where is
Lion
Inspired going?
moving towards Baron for control, but Saint is so scary.
He gets
Oh, they butchered the engage. JDG butchered it. This is so good for Leon.
Scary.
Expend a bit, but still able to survive.
But you can see all the flank angles. Rumble in mid lane. Okay, now teleporting over to the bot lane, so he's okay, sure. They're just going to actually approach from one side. This is a better look for Lion now that they've been able to
Is Gala going to get Malphite with it? He should just save it.
In front. They need to be able to mark Junja, though. Great ward.
Junjia's not even in the pit. He's in the blue buff. How are they going to fucking steal this if they just force him? He's going to have to wrap around.
To see him as Honky also walking over this control ward will be discovered. So no flank for the Annie either.
Vampire is taking damage.
They might just have to pull the trigger with information over to
Inspired
Lion,
left the pit.
Does spot him out here. Cute little Poro there from Honky, but I don't think that that is going to allow him to get his flank off. The stun does come down. They're thinking about
Honky lost his passive. Honky is inting here. Oh my god, he's inting.
He gets a lot of damage on Honky. Here's a fight.
Yeah, Tibbers does come down a little bit early in this one as
Malphite?
well. As the curtains have been called, Junja has control of the Drake though for the moment. As Inspired
what is Saint doing?
to the side. Saint is going to get engaged.
Inspired?
The flash out here from Junja as this Victor is starting to do so much damage. Still Inspired is out of the fight. That health bar is way too low. And the Drake will be secured by JDG. Can they get anything more though? That is going to be the question. As Xiaoshu
What?
does have a full health bar, but doesn't exactly have teammates with the same. So he is just going to back away.
Mission accomplished for JDG. Prevent the soul hit and keep the pressure on the map. It was an interesting start to the fight where Inspired was just hoping to get the Annie ultimate down to just diminish the amount of engage that JDG would have if Lion
what
sticks
did
around
everyone
with the
do in
Drake,
that
but I think
fight?
Inspired ulted in probably a little bit early. We'll have to watch
Like,
this one more
Honky was
time.
inting, and then Berserker was inting, and then Dokla has to cover for him, and then Inspired, like, thinks about it for a few seconds, and then Saint's, like, walking into Alistar combo range, and then he's ulting an Annie by himself.
Honky there, I think it's just a straight up mistake. If he stays on the outside of the fight, he'd still have the ultimate for an eventual steal, and they could reset the fight.
Everyone's kind of, the nerves or what, everyone's kind of, everyone wants to go in, but
looking for the Infernal Soul.
Yo, Corki, what are you doing? Hold your position.
All right, Inspired getting a little bit heated here.
He said Corki hold your position, I believe. So he didn't like Valking out the back of the pit like that. Probably would have wanted to Valk into the river to hold that part of the river so they could stay on the Drake. But clearly some miscommunication there.
Okay, well.
Inspired's the one who ulted in that looked bad at the end, but he clearly wanted that fight to play out a different way.
Well, we'll see whether they are going to be able to figure it out in the next one.
Was it a rage ult? Was it a rage ult?
A couple of Drakes stacked up. Next time, if JDG manages to get a third, my goodness. I mean, then you're staring down the barrel of the 4 Infernal Soul, which is ludicrous.
What position did Corki? He wants Corki to hold. What, the Drake pit against the Wukong?
Entirely revolves around making sure that you have enough damage.
Didn't he have a Wukong Rumble running at him? I think maybe, I don't know how Berserker even got to here in the first place. He should have been like in this area, for sure.
This Xiaoshu guy is pretty strong.
Rumble's out of control at this point, but it is about Berserker and Sing. If Berserker can stand and hit in any of these team fights.
He said call your position? I think he said hold your position.
Against a Proto Belt Annie. And
I think maybe what annoys him is he went down onto the Annie and maybe Berserker ran towards the pit.
Be big, but it's
he said call?
Probably more likely that he gets CC chained and dies. With Mikhail's being on Nami, it helps a bit.
I heard.
But they also just have no side lane control. So everywhere they push, they're trying to throw down as many.
Because it would make
as
sense that he says hold, because he chased Annie here. And if Corki's still here, then they can walk up because Annie's flanks match. But instead he walked into the pit and W'd out. So the
might be able to get something done, especially if some of these Arcane Storm resets
he said
do
bold?
come through
No, he
from
didn't.
Saint. He is
Shut up.
to do so much damage in this game.
So are you claiming it's dishonest if they flank Berserker?
Nice Corki poke. Nice Corki poke again.
This was coined by OK Bro, once known as OK Bro.
Yeah, I'm down for Gentleman's 5v5.
Yeah. They weren't a great team, so maybe being a gentleman
no,
in
they were
League
the
of Legends
greatest.
is not the way to do it. Maybe cheating into a situation that is just advantageous for you could be the way to do it.
Flanking.
However, sometimes there are gentlemen still left.
Yeah, flanking seems like smart 5v5s.
Yeah.
Not necessarily. I think
it's sneaky though. It's not honest. You know?
I think it's quite
honest. If you have a
honest.
gentleman's 5v5, you just draw the battle lines, and then you go.
Starting Baron.
It's not a gentleman's Baron. There's no vision.
Yeah, it's just a Baron.
Lion. It's just a Baron.
Starting Baron, you serious, JDG? What, are you just gonna int the whole game here? What is this JDG play? What the fuck? Is this gonna work? Berserker? Xiaoshu's gonna kill him. Oh my god, it's gonna work. Inspired. Where did Inspired ult actually? Where was the Malphite ult? He has Zhonya's or not? He doesn't have Zhonya's. Kill him. It's a lot of gold. The stun hits. Big stun from the... Wukong's in there. W hits. Okay, I mean they stopped the Baron. I need to rewatch the fight because I was watching the Jhin. The JDG focus with the Alistar in that bush was instantly onto Nami. But Isles needs to Mikhails himself and flash. He needs to be quicker. He needs to Mikhails the Jhin W and flash.
Bold to try and stop this Baron, but that looks like what they're going to try to do.
I think you probably could.
I think they can stop this Baron, surely.
Only a Jhin, right?
Victor E is wasted though, and those traps are annoying. Actually, it's not free. It's free for. Wait, they can headbutt Saint here, can't they? Hex flash. Oh my god, he missed the W.
Finds a double pulverize as well, and oh dear, Saint. He just teleported back in, and now he's going to take the death chamber.
Yeah, that might be GG, you know, because that gets them Drake as well, and he has base TP here.
As far as the hindsight is 2020 is concerned, I would agree with you.
Yeah, I was watching. I think here Isles needs to be ready to Mikhails himself on the Jhin W and flash out here now. Mikhails and flash out.
But he just dies if Rumble.
And then Malphite ulted the Annie to peel.
Even though they have a Knight's Vow on him, I believe, from Inspired, he dies
Corki
right
just
away,
dies. I need to rewatch it again. There's so much random stuff happening in that fight.
So many base stats, it takes so long for Lion to finish them off. And Saint playing with fire to re-engage. Spellbook TP into Hex Flash is the perfect engage to set up the execute onto Saint.
Where was Saint at the start of the fight, actually? Was he there?
As well, collecting that kill. Thankfully, they don't lose any more. But
well, they had a 3k gold lead in bot.
At this point in the game, and you saw that
he was teleporting, bro. If I have to see Saint teleporting to another fight, bro, they're gonna be teleporting back to NA in a minute. Every fight that's game deciding is either TPing in late or they're going in before he's TPing. Or they just need to wait for him to TP in and it's fine. Like the Galio, the Victor again.
So 5 full items.
Could do one more for, you know, fake 7 item or true 6 item nowadays.
He's got an Elixir of Wrath. That counts. That's an item. Never mind. Doesn't have it anymore. He drank it.
Would need a rather miracle fight where Berserker's able to hit, but the problem is anyone who he can hit can kill him.
Yeah.
So it's very hard to get auto attacks off.
It is problematic. The 3-level advantage that Xiaoshu had as well is just kind of ludicrous. Still has it, actually, as Dokla hasn't yet hit that level 18.
But you
Can we have G2 versus JDG, and then winner,
It's only up from here, Jack.
like,
You're exactly right.
do we have to have JDG, BLG, G2, Genji? Can we have G2, JDG, and then we can move into, like, you know,
You can also only lose 3-0.
the next stage of the bracket?
Can't get worse.
And then let's have G2, JDG, and Genji, BLG. G2 JDG, loser goes home. Genji BLG goes to face G2 or JDG. And then they rematch in the finals again, Genji and BLG. Because then we get 2 of them. Think about it. Big kill.
They get the pick. And now Berserker is looking for even more. This Corki does a lot of damage. Like you were saying, just needs to stand and hit. What about Valkyrie forward and hit?
Malphite has ultimate, and that's a Jin on my screen. La 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 la. Look, the Jin. La 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 la. Bum 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 bum. 1.1k gold. Wait, it's actually monstrous. Xiaoshu 1k. Wait, can they end bot? Is this just the reverse from Leon game 1? Did JDG just do the counter int throw game?
Hope is the last one to die. They have Gala, Xiaoshu, and Honkyu dead, and they're trying to push bot.
40 seconds on Gala, but it's 20 on Annie. I don't think they can end. Actually, how fast does this tower die? 8 seconds on Annie. Malphite ult is coming up. I think it could be over, you know. Alistar has ult. Chunjia has ult. They have Chie as well. They're going to have to go in now. Annie needs to get the wave. Why is Honkyu hugging his laser? What the wave, Honkyu? The wave. What are you doing? Is that guy in the game? What? Oh, nice angle actually by Honkyu. Into the double knock. Chunjia has Chie. It's 7 seconds on Gala. Lion's getting the towers. Nami's just... They actually just won the game from that. It's over. Right? Nexus! Nexus! Nexus inspired! Oh my god, they won. What the fuck? And for the first time in 3 days, it's 1-1 in a series. What? Leon throw away a free win, and then JDG throw away a super lead.
Is it hope is the last one to die, or is it that you're constantly worried? It's one of the two, Jack. You have to choose. Give us some time, though, because we're going to throw it over to the lounge.
Absolutely insane here. Oh my god. They give them their test of their own medicine here. Raz, I want to hear you first. Did you believe in them?
Hell no! I'm happy not to laugh.
I told you.
Oh my! What did you say? I heard nothing from your mouth.
I told you there's no way it would be a 3-0.
This man is a liar. I heard nothing from his mouth.
I told you there's no way it would be a 3-0. Remember?
You did say that.
I did say that.
You did
the
say
audacity of Jack to say this could have easily been a 2-0.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What do you mean easily? What are we talking about here,
Jack?
Jack?
That's actually crazy.
It doesn't matter how they made it happen. They made it happen.
They made it happen.
But I actually want to see that last team fight.
Please do.
Absolutely.
Talk us through what happened, because it happened so fast that I'm not sure how they got it.
Well, so this is the second half of the fight, because the first half, they basically were able
What
to
did
put a bit of
Honkyu
pressure
do? Did he
down
just
underneath
walk
that
up and
tower,
die?
And they were like, chase, 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 chase. And the thing is, they didn't allow JDG an opportunity to regroup and reset. And the moment they took out the Rumble, who was going to be my player of the game, just like that, they flipped the entire game like that.
They flipped the switch, that
they
two-man
did a JDG to JDG.
Yes, they did. They did. Wait a minute. I was looking to see if there was going to be a leap in the goal. They
not even.
They won the game at a goal deficit.
It doesn't exist. What exists, though, is that big fat damage here, because Berserker, in the early game, he got the action going.
He did. He
that
really did.
Big
Berserker
fat
was
damage.
A legend early on in the game. And
Berserker.
For me, there was like an angel. The angel was Berserker going off in the bot lane, a little bit of the devil, and that was Saint running it down a little bit in the mid lane. So I was like, please, Berserker, you gotta outpace him. So being able to see Berserker really early on, the 2v2 kills coming through, was definitely needed. Now, going into the draft, I was a little curious about the Jhin for me. You're like, okay, you're going into Malphite and Cassante. I don't know how you're going to be dealing damage in the later portions of the game, but it's probably for the matchup.
Someone says, sadly, they can't pick Jhin again.
Berserker said, hell no, you're not getting that either.
I think Berserker's been super consistent throughout this series. Game 1, we saw them getting a 2v2 kill. We're seeing the same thing again from them in the second game. And when we think about JDG's biggest strength is often through their bot side of the map. The fact that they are neutering them is such a great strength from the side of Lion. Unfortunately, the bottom lane was not really the conversation for the vast majority of this game. The vast majority of it was just teamfight after teamfight going the way of JDG. Xiaoshu absolutely popping off in the fight. And really Lion struggling to find that coordination that we've been longing for them to have.
It's kind of crazy because in the back of my head, it's the negative Nancy right there, just being like, this could have been a 2-0. This could have been a 2-0. But I gotta shove it out of that. I gotta shove it out of my head. I gotta shove it out of my head. But of course, player of the game, unsurprisingly, for how well this one was, it goes to Berserker. At least from our side, we call for a Berserker one. You can make a call of like the pick at the very end. Being the inspired like two-man knockup, but of course there were some miscommunications as the game was happening about.
When you see the behind-the-scenes camera of Leon, it looks like Inspired is the coach. I mean, he probably is like explaining to everyone what he wants, right?
So it seems like Inspired does take the vote, and then it goes Berserker. I feel like that is a natural kind of fight between the two players.
Naturally.
Yeah.
So
I feel like people are always gonna default to Inspired here. I gotta ask you one question though. There's a bit of gameplay to clean.
Oh, you love to see it.
On both teams here. So, what are we looking at here? What have we learned so far?
You love to see it.
At least if we look towards JDG's side, and it's probably going to be our HyperX Reflex replay, it's Vampire. I mean, I was worried about it. He had a really good game. If he actually ended up winning this game out, it would have been through him. This moment here, being able to find the pick on towards Berserker, and then also setting up for the Wukong ultimate. Because even if you didn't think that was nice, like the knockup, to be able to find the Ultion Rumble, Engine, and all that, Berserker couldn't play that fight at all. He could have flashed. He had a flash for that fight, but he chose not to use it, and Vampire really punished him for him.
I feel like JDG are continuing to demonstrate why they are such good team fighters. I mean, it was Emily who told me coming into this tournament that she even believed that JDG is a better team fighting team than BLG is. And I think that we get to see some of the clear examples here. The coordination between both Vampire and Xiaoshu, I really do think that they were the standouts. We were having that conversation.
God.
Who is that player of the game?
How many kills were in that game?
JDG was going to win this game because of how well they were playing the team fights, making it so impossible for Berserker to really navigate the fights.
It's Falcons versus Na'Vi, is it?
And the scary thing for me is what I'm learning is, okay,
Na'Vi clears, buddy. Na'Vi clears.
Not as bad as I thought it was going to be, except for mid. We don't talk about mid.
Yeah, we don't talk about mid.
But the team fighting is really where JDG is shining. When they get that clean front-to-back style team fight, or not even front-to-back, just when they get to play the fight on their terms, it feels like that they're running the rift.
Yeah, that's just scaring me.
I want to believe in your team, Raz. I want to believe in your team, and I want you to give some hope to the viewers watching. Is the Lion going to win, and why? They're going to win, but why?
Of course they're going to win. Of course they're going to win. And the reasoning for it is like you just need that one big boost, a little bit of momentum underneath you, right? Like game 1 was looking fantastic, and then you were on a
big boost.
Look at the camera. Okay.
I'm looking.
North America.
Yeah.
Okay. This is your time.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
This is your moment.
Right now.
This is your moment.
Against the LPL. You're not going to fall short.
No, it's not going to happen.
You're not going to fall down.
Not at all.
You're going to stand against the might of the LPL. And what are you going to do?
We're going to win.
What are you going to do?
We're going to win.
What are you going to do?
We're going to win. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go.
Don't get naked like this. Bye.
Hey, alright. Yo, the desk today, the energy's good, bro. I fuck with it. I like it a lot.
The flash comes in, and that is a pretty simple first blood there for Honku. It's not exactly the greatest position. They're underneath the enemy turret, but it doesn't seem to matter. GDG just get in there and take them out. Nice. And then hit. Oh, sorry.
They just really need to clean up this Saint on side lane. This Saint on side lane TP in situation. You see it, right? It's crazy. The last 6 years of European League of Legends. 3-0 Gen G 2020. Lose, 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 lose. Win. 2026. Wow. Now, if you ignore the losses, it's only wins. That is true. That is true. Hey, Sally again. Make a misplay. Maybe it's my mouse. Maybe it's my armrest. Something feels wrong. If you were at home, you wouldn't do that.
The Infinite Precision Armrest is part of the larger Secret on Stage standard initiative, aimed to bring your home or training room settings to the tournament stage.
이제 저뿐만 아니라 다른 선수들도 세팅을 더 원활하게 할 것 같고
가장 편안할 때 더 강력한 플레이가 자연스럽게 나옵니다.
띠띠띠띠띠띠. What's your prediction for G2 Gen.G? Well, I will say, as an expert opinion of predictions, like I said, G2's gonna win 3-0 today. No biggie for me. No biggie for me. I knew that was coming. It's easy for me to say and predict that tomorrow in the G2 vs Gen.G match on the 21st of March 2026, it will be a G2 3-0 against Gen.G. It will be a swift series that'll upset and ripple the waves of League of Legends stories. A new dynasty will be created, and we will be discussing the golden road of G2 as the biggest upset of the year as we follow their journey through the year, and Gen.G falls at the first hurdle to the might of European League of Legends.
Hello everyone, this is Caps Recaps with Caps and Spearmont, and of course presented by Winamax. So we're here after a 3-0 against LCK. Now it's been quite a long time since we beat LCK. How does this feel?
Yeah, definitely feels really good. I think the last time you were upon, you were also on the team, so it probably feels even greater. Yeah, definitely happy with our performance. I didn't expect it 3-0, honestly, but yeah, I'm really happy with like how we bounced back from our loss against BLG, and I'm looking forward to what's gonna happen tomorrow.
I mean, definitely a tough loss against BLG, but I do think we improved a lot as well. Now we will need to improve even more for tomorrow against Gen.G, but we should be able to do it, right?
Yeah, of course. I hope that all the people who's watching will keep supporting us and believe in us. We in G2 believe that we can win against them. We made them bleed last year. I think this year we can like show that we can actually put them down and beat them. So I'm looking forward for this.
And what were your like highlights of the series? Like anything you thought was like important or like that was nice that happened or something fun?
Yeah, I mean, first things that came to my mind is your survive, like on the third game, right? 1v3. It kind of like made the game really easy from that point on. Besides this, I think, I mean, like the comeback on the game 2, right? I think we had like some like really intense team fight, honestly. It was like really like scary. But we managed to like scale. We got the on items, I guess, and we just won.
Yeah, I mean, it was payback for the Asia early game, you know. But yeah, we got the 3-0. Hopefully we probably need a bit of a cleaner game than that if we want to beat Gen.G tomorrow. But we will look to do it, and we'll see you guys there. So.
W Skewmon and Caps chat. If you think about it,
seen less. I guess the unfamiliarity with.
If you think about it, if the last time EU won was 2020,
it's not something a situation I guess.
And now they win again in 2026. To put it in perspective, the last time EU won against LCK, I was a professional player.
Going down onto Canyon, but he's pretty damn tanky, even at only 2 items. Dokla, the only one with a gold lead here on Lion. Can he maintain it? Goes in with the path maker, encore, hands onto 3, and Dokla will be cut to ribbons.
It was my 30th birthday yesterday.
Coming onto Canyon as Saint falls, Isles follow suit, Berserker joins him in the body bag.
I think our showing at the tournament, especially mine, has not been up to scratch. Hopefully that's something that will improve for coming splits and coming internationals, which we will hopefully be attending, of course. I appreciate the support thus far, but yeah, there's still a lot of work to do, so hope to show you guys what we can do.
Well, talking about other splits and other tournaments, you're not finished with this one yet. Isles, all right?
Listen, his last game was exceptional. The Nami bubbles he landed in lane
were critical to Berserker getting that large lead, and was the strength that they were playing through the entire game. So he wasn't happy with his performance when they recorded that interview after being slammed by Gen G. But I'd say this series, Isles has played very well.
Yeah, and he's not that used to just disregarding matches against Gen G, like a lot of other teams are. Just starting to figure that one out now. So Isles,
you
just
look
make
good
sure
for your
that any
age.
match against Gen G, wipe it from your
Why, thank you. Why, thank you.
Both these teams got 3-0'd by Gen G in very swift fashion, and both these teams could be up 2-0. Lion, huge arguments for how they should have won the first game.
So
and then
theoretically,
JDG
it could be
also
a
being so far
4-0
ahead.
for either team if they win the next 2 games. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh,
it would
that's
feel
fun.
like they were in winning positions in all 4 games.
I haven't cast many best of 7s in League of Legends.
No.
I believe that used to happen like in one off tournament.
No one's ever done a best of 7.
I think they have. In like a weird, I actually posed this question,
I see.
And someone on Twitter said something that like, yes, it did happen like 25 years ago.
Yeah, I think World Finals should be the only best of 7 that we play,
that
and
would be
it should
so
ban
fun.
all other tournaments from doing it. I think it's the only time people would be willing to stick around for a 7-game series.
I think there should be weighted best of 7s every time we do double
don't want
elimination, but that
weighted.
is just me.
Ba-da-bum.
Let's dive into a pick and ban here, though, as JDG
Best of
has
7.
decided to
Can you
go first
imagine?
pick once again. And so that means, by the looks of things, actually, never mind. So Lion will be on the blue side, however, they are on the right-hand side of the champion select right now.
Yep, that is where the players are sitting, so that matches up. Jarvan, Seraphine.
It's true.
once
2020
again, Lulu
Origin
still
was
banned.
still in the LEC.
The kind of bread and butter bottom
That's
lanes have
crazy
been
how long ago that was.
consistently banned
6
through the first
years
3
ago.
games. Need to update the series bans as well. Those are just the fearless bans from game 1 that we currently see, so all the champions they played in the last game are
Origen.
not available as well.
All right, let's see what that changes as far as the priority is concerned. I have a feeling that like Ambessa kind of just hasn't been looked at throughout this series so far, and so that might be something worth looking
Pantheon.
at here. Is the Pantheon going to be taken away?
I mean, Ambessa for sure is a high prio champ. There's more champs that are banned, but it's not showing them. Bro, every draft has a bug. It's crazy.
I mean, like that from look at that beautiful drawing as well. Really evokes.
Yeah, Ambessa's good.
I'd say both those signs are great. The Let's Go JDG sign
I think Bard is
looks
good.
great as well.
I think what was the last game junglers? Malphite versus Wukong.
I'm a little
Vi
worried
is
that
open.
something is banned and isn't popping up yet. Okay, it's Jax. We got it.
Okay. So Jax is going to be banned away.
This makes me wonder if they're thinking of
with the Jax
Ambessa.
ban, isn't that's kind of telling us something? That perhaps there is
Rise is open. What? Are they trading Rise for Ambessa Vi? Is that the trade they've got here? There's Ambessa, Rise, and Vi. So if you take the Vi, then they get Ambessa, Rise, or what? And then what? Are you eating good or not?
Untested. That is such a beautiful way of describing it. Okay, so probably not.
If you don't take Ambessa Rise here, they will take them.
Because like you were saying, the Ambessa is set up for here and will be locked away. Could of course be Inspired's pick because Ambessa has been played throughout the jungle. But
Then you need Cassio or Anivia, and you need like Gwen.
It's an assumed ban in my brain. I just assume that it's always going to be banned away, and they get it second rotation.
I love this second rotation from Lion.
Or you could go full bot lane with Bard, but I don't like it. I think you need Cassio or Anivia. Probably Anivia is better.
Anivia counters that I'm sure Honky would be able to play, whether he wants to go.
Zahen also, yeah, sure.
Zahen also could just be thrown in as a top jungle flex at the moment. Wouldn't be too shocked if they lock it in.
Are we going to go with like bot lane Vi?
No.
Okay, so it's probably going to go top lane.
Bot lane Vi.
Yeah.
And Honkyu, let's is he going to be going for the Anivia counter pick or something like that? Or do they hold their cards close
Ahri?
to their chest? Or do they just go for the mid jungle
Really?
tried and true Ahri Vi?
Yeah.
This is not inspiring in my personal opinion.
They have a really
I really wonder what Lion's going to do here, because Inspired can take the Ambessa and you can counter the Zahen, but what counters Zahen this hard when Jax is banned?
I actually think that they need to put a lot of power in the bottom of the map because
They're going to keep the flex for now. Okay.
Rise Ambessa being represented on the other
Yeah,
side. The
Ezreal,
Ambessa's still retaining
sure,
its
we can go
flexibility
Ezreal.
as well, so you can't go all in into, you know, banning things
I
away.
think Kai Saban is very good against Gala right now if you're playing Ezreal on free. Kai Saban is very good.
Is the aim of the game. There's more bans to come on through here. Is there like a Zahen like counter pick that you can, like what would be the favorite counter pick into Zahen?
Do you ban Kalista?
If you were gonna flex the
I can't see what's out. What is it? Jin?
That's a good question. I'm not entirely sure what Doka would have cooking.
Yunara, Corki,
If he really
Varus, right? Jin, Yunara, Corki, Varus.
Vayne top.
I don't think it's time. I
Virus.
think the Ambessa is fine.
There's
and I'm
Ashe,
just thinking through the junglers that
Kalista,
are already locked in, knowing that Inspired is going up against Vi. So it's
Zeri.
We've lost all of our fearless bans,
Hmm.
so I need to
Sivir,
remember the 4 junglers that have been played.
I think Sivir ban is okay.
Sin and Pantheon are gone.
Yes.
I kind of like Xayah Rakan for
Pantheon's
JDG.
been banned,
Am I
so
crazy?
It wasn't played in one of those games, so there's another one. Zin's out, did you say that one? Because
Zin,
that one was played.
Nocturne,
Zin,
Malphite,
Nocturne,
Wukong.
Malphite, Wukong, yeah.
And Pantheon, Viego also banned. So
Yes.
they're going down.
Because
Inspired's
Karma's
list.
out,
He played
right?
Viego in game 2 against Gen G, and one of their better looking games against Gen G. So this could be the time that
Sivir ban makes sense, but I think they like Xayah Rakan here.
The Kai'Sa and the Sivir both banned away here. Just
What is he
some
cooking here though?
options
Nafiri
into the
looks
Ezreal
good, I
who
think.
do
Nafiri
decently well.
against Ahri Vi.
Good chance that they're saving support counter pick for 5th pick as well once they see the bot lane of JDG. So I'd expect Inspired's jungle pick to come through on 4 here.
Yeah, I feel like the support pool is kind of wide open.
I like
outside of the
Nafiri.
fact
Does
that,
Inspired play Nafiri?
Fearless has banned away quite a few of the decent ones. As there is the Seraphine being taken away as well, so trying to deny that combination on that bottom side of
With
the
all
map.
these jungle bans, this could be the time to move the Ambessa to jungle because it's still a very serviceable jungler.
I think
also
Nafiri
that,
is
like,
great.
just lock a support
I don't know what you would pick
and
top though.
then,
Aurora.
hold the flexibility, although
Yeah.
Duckler is heading
Is he,
towards
his
the
Aurora was
They
kind
lock
of
this
strange the other day,
About a year
but
ago, we talked to Dokla about top lane Aurora, and
yeah.
he said it's a fake pick. Like, it can go up 10 CS and then it just doesn't do anything.
Aurora is 1 in 7
a
in the
man can
tournament.
change his views.
Yeah, I think Kalista Renata's good. I think the
I think it's something he'll play.
the Xayah Rakan is good
Would be a decent time for
against
it, for
Ambessa
sure.
Aurora
Yeah.
Rise.
Because if you don't like top
'Cause
lane
Aurora
Aurora,
into Ahri,
then
yeah.
you don't need to play it.
Is there really a
Just play
Yumi
Rise
coming out on
instead.
5 here?
Gala having an idea about what he wants to pick here as the Xayah will be locked in. Is it just Xayah Rakan time? Yeah, the Lovers
is.
duo are going to be locked in for JDG.
Okay, so let's see what Isles has cooked for his counter pick here. Seraphine
I don't know what you have as a counter pick. Bard is not really a counter pick here, I think. Chat, I'm gonna add if you know what I try me off sub channel to back games pick is Bard is like kind of mid this game, but I guess you don't really have any other choices or what.
Of the Bard and really does add a massive amount of utility. We've seen this champion
What?
banned so often as never mind. Isles is
Leona is a
skipping
bit
around
better.
a few
I can
different
see
decisions.
Leona.
I do think the Bard would have been
Chat, the
a
odds
good
are
one.
gonna I'll see you in a
Leona's
sec.
instead
The
wanting
problem
a
with
little bit
Leona
more
is that you have
engagement
2
from
AP
Mine.
solo
Leona's
lanes
really good
and
AT
Leona,
Rakan
so
as well.
Merc's value
That
is
point click
crazy.
Q when the Rakan tries to fly in to maybe help with a one-shot. And this is likely what we're going to see from Lion with all the bans that were thrown down to Inspired. It made sense that he flexed the Ambessa to the jungle.
Yep.
And they just need to make sure him and Ezreal have good games. Otherwise, the MR stack from the top side of JDG could be very strong.
Yeah, I do think that the Aurora should be able to keep down the Zahan in the earlier stages of the game, but I just feel like that champion, if you get to a certain point, you are just kind of inevitable.
Yeah, especially when there's double AP solo laners. If he's able to itemize pretty hard in AP, and if Inspired doesn't get fed, he will run over the game.
Yeah.
I don't think Bard is mid if he's playing support. Okay.
Teams here as we have a tied-up series. It is a best of 3 from here on out. And I'm just so glad that we have a series that isn't a sweep. You said already that this could be like the most one-sided international tournament that we've ever had. Well, both JDG and Lion are doing their very best to fight back against that.
And listen, today is just different.
Someone says, let's go Lion, please get at least 1. Bro, it's 1-1 the series. What do you mean get at least 1?
Yeah.
1 what?
I prefer not to think about that series. Made me a little bit sad.
Oh, because the BFX result?
Brother, it's 1-1.
They do very well.
They got one already.
If I can remember back to the bits that I haven't quite figured out how to forget yet. But let's dive in to game number 3 here between Lion and JDG. Lion being able to pick up that victory quite narrowly, I guess, towards the end there with that last auto attack needing to come down towards the Nexus. And are now looking to carry that momentum forward into this second game. And I want to kind of go back to what we were mentioning at the very beginning, and almost facetiously, the mental reset did happen.
It did.
All right, here we go.
Lion managed to get back out onto the Rift and find themselves
Can you tell me what I should put in my bio for Tinder?
And now the mental momentum, as you would call it.
Oh, the momentum.
In
what
I would call it.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought they were on the same page.
If you
It's in the side of
swipe
Lion
right
for sure,
on me,
because they were
we could
one team
spark
fight
a
away
match.
from probably losing the series. Going down 2-0 after having 2 close games like that can be really demoralizing. But now that they've won that second game, they can very easily say, we should be up 2-0. we can play with more confidence, that we are in fact the better team.
Yep.
And that's the type of things that you can truly believe going into this game 3 after the comeback fight they were able to have at the end of game 2.
Well, Dokla doing exactly what you're supposed to on
And
this
then call
road,
yourself
just
Sparky.
straight up zoning Xiaoshu out of this lane. It's beautifully done.
All
On
right.
this bottom side of the map, it's not necessarily a huge one, but live now is the Act 2 Battle Pass bundle. Purchasing unlocks the Prestige Requiem Sona skin and the Chroma. So if you
Okay,
want
Saint.
that, go
Okay,
in and
Saint.
grab it, as
Saint,
fighting
feeling
against
kind of
Haki
vicious.
here,
I like it.
More autos would have done it, but didn't have quite the time to get underneath that turret and make that one happen. As Junja is over here, Orbit Deception does go a little bit wide. Getting a bit of health back.
Saint has that one ward on the Raptors of Junja, so he's going to see exactly where the Vi is. So he's probably just going to shove this next wave in and then probably back off a little bit, maybe take a base.
Do like that he's
No,
not playing
fucking
overly
dive him.
aggressively looking for that kill, but
Dive that
when he
bitch.
gets this crash to
Wants
come on
to kill.
forward. He just flashes on in. doesn't find the
Oh
Q,
my
gets the
god,
first
it's a
blood.
straight up solo kill in mid.
Just wander his way out. Junja
Wow.
not able to respond.
Well, he saw that Junja had walked up after killing
It's
the
a
Raptors
straight up
and
solo
was in
kill.
danger of ganking.
That's a
And
volume
then
increase.
Honku greeds on that wave. The wave was so big.
Bro, I'm not
that
gonna lie,
Saint's able to
Honku is
flash forward and
fucking
get the kill, but then
sprinting
because
this
he went
series.
so deep,
His Annie
actually
lane
being able
phase
to
was
drop
good
the
last game,
turret
but
aggro
mamma
and
mia.
walk straight back to the turret. That was greatly played by Saint.
He was set up
Utilizing
by
all
his
the
jungle
information
support
that he
big
had
time after the
available
first
to
kill.
him, and like you say, this is a monster wave. As the flash comes in, Q misses.
It's crazy that
Doesn't
he-
actually
Wait, what?
matter. He manages to pick that one up and then immediately walks back on down. So returning the favor from game number 1. Last time around, we looked
What
a little
killed him?
bit
Was it
more
Scorch?
dicey.
Listen,
for the Lion mid laner.
It's the mental advantage. Game 2, the Victor play was a head scratcher.
The momentum.
For a second, I thought he had electrocute or
exactly
something.
Right. They're utilizing it very, very well. I'm not going to do that again. That's the
Thanks.
last time. It's the last time.
We've done enough.
Yeah,
We've
we've
done.
certainly tried to coin too many things that aren't real.
Yeah, triangles and square drafts as well as temple markers.
Yeah.
I think we've hit our quota for things
so.
we're allowed to make up in a very close.
It looked like electrocute,
LCS
right?
versus
What?
LPL
That was
series,
kind
and
of
LCS
weird. Wait a
hasn't
second.
beaten LPL in a best of 5, and we saw a Kangas tweet over 2,400 days.
My
the last time it
goodness.
happened would have been, we believe, TL versus IG.
2019?
At MSI 2019.
I feel like that's what it is.
I'm rewatching
You
it.
got
Hold
a
on.
bit of an engage here from Vampire. Goes on in. As Berserker still looking for some angles, but it's going to be JDG standing their ground for now. Inspired behind enemy lines right here.
It
as we
must be
can see.
Scorch.
And there is the dash out from Berserker. As Isles looking to get in onto Gala.
Does he have
does
Scorch?
the Eclipse running, but still taking a lot of damage as we can see. And the flash was actually needing to be utilized there as Inspired goes forward, looking for a Grump this time around.
Yeah.
He lost his obsession with the Raptors. Instead, going to go for this little Grump fight.
Burns his smite early, doesn't get the Gromp, so ends up using his tempo token right there.
Okay, Douglas kind of doing nice on this.
You just coined another one, Jay. You told me we're not allowed to do that.
I cheated. I said it. Just felt right in the moment.
Tempo burns the tempo token. I actually kind of love that though. I feel like that works better.
It probably does in a tempo marker.
Yeah. Burns the tempo token. I feel like they're in an arcade.
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful. All right. Well, Saint has hit that level 6. Does have Realm Warp now available. Can affect the rest of the
Yeah, lane's going good top, lane's going good bot, lane's going great mid.
Which is how the early
And
laning phase you would
Inspired's just
expect it to
clearing
go.
camps.
He's gone Grasp, Second Wind, as well as Doran Shield and Biscuits. He's doing everything he possibly can to survive the early laning phase. Definitely gets way more powerful once he gets a couple of items. Very
Look at
early
that gold
game,
lead for
not
Leon
the
already.
Strength of Zahen top lane, so Dokla trying to get as much advantage in this stage of the game as he can.
Yep. And as we can see, it's almost 1,000 gold to lead. Just that first blood for Lion, but still being able to do a decent job in almost all the
Berserker.
lanes. Especially the solos, as Isles is going to be able to get that Zenith Blade on top of Vampire. It does punish him.
Leon
on
have
that
2v2
engage.
killed bot 2 times in a row so far
Still,
this
there's
series.
a fair bit of work being
2
done
games
here
in a row.
by the Zyra Khan.
Yeah, almost a classic bot lane we see here. This is the type of stuff we'd
Okay,
see
Q
before
misses.
everyone was locked into lane until role quest completion, back when people would swap and could just run away with CC. So even though we haven't seen much of it this year, both these teams are going to be very comfortable playing these matchups.
Oh, Shashu
Oh,
going for a
he's
little bit of an
6.
all-in here as Dokla possibly in trouble.
Dokla, no.
Yeah,
We don't count pick top and get solo killed like that.
Misses a couple of buttons, but is otherwise all right. 10 CS advantage still held on to.
Sire Conqueror is bad. Isn't Sire Conqueror like her best
Ari Vi,
room?
though. Saint has to have a lot of respect if he doesn't have.
They're gonna dive top.
in his
Ah,
back
yeah,
pocket.
scheisse,
But
man.
actually,
Oh dear.
I think it could
This
be a
could be
straight up
scary.
one shot unless Dokla like.
Fresh off a teleport as well. The flash forward from Xiaoshu Doesn't really find too much. And it looks like Ginger is just going to be going back.
He knows he's getting Doven, so he gets the wave.
No,
Bro, Xiaoshu sold this fucking play.
Yeah, if the wave gets in, he probably dies to the gank from Vi, but they're not willing to just go in and take turret shots from the very start
What are
of
the players on
game.
JG doing?
Nice job by Dokla to burn his ult there. Kind of felt the gank, didn't have full vision on the Vi, but he's like, there's no way Xiaoshu's playing this way. Yeah. Can't let this wave crash. Vi's probably in my jungle.
And there is so much vision. Have a look at this. All the way up at river towards the top side. JDG
Wait, Dokla let him cook. No flash on Zahini.
Bottom side. So it's a trade of blue buffs.
He's still here? Are you kidding?
Against it. Okay, Dokla's burned a lot of time.
Yeah.
From Junja.
And they don't necessarily know it, because of course they didn't know that he was up there, but still.
Yeah, they're
Inspired doesn't start the Drake because he doesn't know exactly where Junjia is.
Stole both of them away during that time. So they were playing the entire map as if they had full vision of Divine.
Well, Honky now just going to be able to clear out this vision, these minions in the mid lane. And he's, you know, catching back up as far as CS numbers are concerned, but still that 500.
Junjia doesn't know where he is either. I mean, he can. I think he saw him on Grump on the Rakan ward. So I think Junjia knows he's losing his bot side. That's why he doubled down.
And is going to be a huge
Were you a pro player in the current century or the previous one?
Nice job by Berserker there, clearing the wave and interrupting a reset with his level 6 on Ezreal.
Would that get him a tempo token?
Yeah.
Cool. Wait, which one is century? Is that 100 or 10? No, that's 100, isn't it?
It would have given him the tempo.
No, just wanted to check, just to make sure.
You could have been funny and said decade, but you fucked it up.
Lingo so far. There's a bit of a teleport in from Vampire as well.
Wait, which one's 1,000? How do you say 1,000 years? Mil. No, right?
All right. Clear out a control ward and doing their very best.
Millennia.
Top side that had been littered with vision from JDG. So Void Grubs up and available. Let's see whether Inspired just dives on over towards those right now, as there is a fair bit of control here for Lion elsewhere on the map.
For sure. These early games from Lion have been consistently good.
Yeah.
This gives
no,
a
not
lot
Blade of Mikela, you fucking rat.
For the rest of the series.
You have E?
Berserker still doesn't have Flash, but does have E. Able to not have to burn it right now.
Dokes, was machen wir?
Yep, there is a
He's just
Vaultbreaker
dead.
flash, and then the cease and desist comes in. He's
Silly,
just
silly,
dead.
silly, 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 silly,
Jack,
silly, 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 silly.
Yep. Stop saying things.
You got it from here on out, Atlas.
Okay, never mind. You can
All
say
good.
things,
No
just
ult
not
flash
things
on
like that,
Junjia.
okay? People might say that it's a caster curse, and so we don't want to risk that. But it doesn't really matter. He's still doing his job, right? And if Vi gets a gank off with her ultimate and flash, obviously that is difficult to avoid.
Yeah, it relieves a bit of pressure on the other lanes at the very least. Saint can play more aggressively.
Nice charm.
In this lane. Inspired can continue to try and power farm up until his Eclipse, where he will get very strong. Do have to watch out here. They have a numbers advantage. Yeah, just ult for cleanse. That's a decent trade.
Maybe I'm Sally, but I
though.
swear that JDG was a lot more aggressive on early rotating Kai'Sa in early best of fives. Maybe not in playoffs as much, but I'm surprised that when range supports aren't out, he's not forcing Kai'Sa more.
I mean, one thing I've learned from watching Saint the last couple years is he's just an incredibly arrogant player in the way that he positions. Because when it works, but it also leaves him open to being punished fairly often. And in this game, with the turret dive working out, and then also that another big trade on a Honku, it is working out so far.
Yeah, certainly is. And I think it does make sense for a guy
he's
to play
so
on the same
cocky.
team as Showmaker for quite some time. As he goes in, there's a grand entrance there as well. Quickness comes on down, and Saint doing his very best to try and escape this one.
No
I think he's
ult
gonna be able
Rakan.
to. That is, I feel like that's illegal that he got out there.
It's super illegal, but that's the way he plays. I mean, he burns his coast, he gets a plate, but technically he burned a lot of time. Junja went mid lane, Vampire used ultimate.
It's
and
crazy
Saint
that a
was gonna
dragon
reset
has
after
not
that
been
play
taken
anyway,
yet.
So ends up being a good play. I don't know if many coaches would agree that that is the play to go for, but when it works, it works.
Either he has incredible risk assessment, or he's just crazy.
Some say he has better mechanics than JoJo. His jungler has said that in an interview, Inspired.
Wow, that's crazy.
He rarely says anything from anyone is better than JoJo, if you know Inspired.
Well, that's Isles just trading
Inspired
his
is finishing
ultimate
up the
for
grubs.
everything that Gala has.
Good as well.
One after the other, as the Featherstorm does come on down. A couple of Void Grubs do go back over to Inspired
Okay,
as well.
Dokes.
I think
Okay,
went
Dokes.
back
You have a
and
good
finished
lane
off
state. He has
the
TP,
remaining
but
two,
those
so
three
of
grubs are
those
nice.
going in their direction at the same time. And so JDG without very much of an objective to their name at this point in the game.
Yeah. Lion's going to have to start thinking about Drake soon if they're going to be holding this much pressure across the three waves. Although Saint is probably fairly happy stacking this tier, working up towards
Very
a lot of
slow
ages
game though.
Against the Ahri Vi
I think
early
Leon
game,
is
but
happy at the
finally,
moment.
Inspired and Rise link up, and they might make a play bot here.
Yeah, Isles going in. Finds the Zenith Blade angle. Eclipse just makes him pretty much immortal as he goes in. And that means that they clear out the way very comfortably, take the tempo marker into the river, and look to see whether they can use that to grab themselves a Drake. As in the meantime, Saint just going to be running real fast, and they're going to turn this into an
no
engage
prio. I
onto
don't know if they can take that
Vampire
fight.
as well. He's going to be forced to go for a reset. Does feel like Lion have a lot of control here, although Inspired does get charmed up, stashes around. We'll be able to survive.
Isles has first move, might go for
Oh
radiant.
my god, Inspired.
As Isles gets on in there, cease and desist to
Oh, and he
try and
blocks.
mitigate
No,
some
he didn't
of
block
that
the charm.
CC, but Junja
Still.
should still be going down, despite being able to do a fair bit of damage. The flash in from Inspired.
KS!
Solar Flare for the
KS!
last hit. Not sure about that one. But still, I mean, it gets the
That's
job
really
done.
annoying for Leon that Mbessa doesn't get the kill.
Think he was gonna die anyway. Now Saint,
Oh, nice play. Oh, he has Merc, so he can flash in
Never mind,
time.
he's fine. Wow. I wasn't going to say definitely going to die. No.
The Mercury Tread's tenacity gives him just enough time to flash away.
Yeah, I don't think Isles should have ulted that.
There. So many illegal
I think they should have just let Inspired get the kill in base, and then they can open Drake with Leon ult.
And it's working. So keep it up, Saint.
Maybe,
Is he gonna lose this wave?
Showmaker did like personally teach him how to play the game.
Saint is having a great game.
This play ends up being the roam from Isles at the end.
He got
of it,
Locket
staying
from
out
the
of
kill.
Fog of War
Hey,
because of the
worth.
work Isles and Berserker have been doing bot lane. So as Inspired
Is it worth if he gets
lands
Locket from the kill?
the
Do we allow
arc,
it?
They're able to try and chain the CC.
I think Junjia
And
here could maybe
basically
Q
Junja
on
getting
the
over
Saint
the
here and
wall
pray for a kill.
I'm pretty sure Inspired was going to just finish him.
And Inspired's Ambessa, so
He's
has
gonna catch
a
it. How
billion
did my
dashes.
Q not hit? He just queued out?
Yeah.
Well,
still a kill. Got the assist gold. We'll take it.
We'll take it indeed. And 2-1 in favor of Lion. They have over 1,000 gold in the lead, and Gala.
No cleanse. Oh, he does have cleanse actually.
He's going to throw it out right now, but Berserker
Bro, the
just
Ezreal Leona has a
creates
lot of
as much space as
prio
he
in this
would
lane.
like with
Sorry, I'm
his
showing
arcane
something.
shift. And Lion
There is
so
a lot
good
of
just
prio
playing
in
around
this
these
lane.
cooldowns. Like that gets thrown out. They don't go inside the feathers. They just back away. They'll look for another fight when he
And
has
I'm not
absolutely
saying that
nothing
as a
to
key
mitigate.
word.
Berserker Isles have had really strong laning phases
Like
in all three of these games.
Leon bot lane,
against Gala and
gaps
Vampire, who
JDG
have
bot
been one of
lane
the strong
3 games in a
points
row.
of JDG to get
On
here
Gromp
to first
Giga
stand.
gap, by the
So,
way. Not even
this
gap,
isn't
like
even a game where they
monstrous gap.
necessarily overprioritize lane, but the
Isles
Leon
and
Ezreal
Leon,
at this point is winning
Isles and
against
Berserker
Zarya.
rather,
Last
are
time we
better
saw
than
JDG
Gala and
actually
Vampire.
felt like it was the bottom lane that
Fact.
was
It's
performing
just a fact.
exceptionally
They're
well,
gapping the
especially
shit out of them in
Gala.
lane.
Yeah.
This time around, it is Lion with a whole lot of control, and it hasn't
In
been
3
JDG
different
picking
matchups.
for priority down there either.
Corki
I
Nami,
think that's one of the bigger things.
I will say their matchups are favored. Like they played what, Varus, Nico. Actually, they played Varus, Nico into Sivir Karma, right? Was it Sivir Karma? They played into Yunara Karma, or?
Yeah, Junja looking for a bit of an angle here.
Yunara
Does have the
Karma. That's
Vayne.
actually a bit
Pretty
annoying.
much guarantee that this gang should be successful if they do stay up, but that is not what they're going
Others
to
were
do.
Giga
Instead,
winning
Junja's
lanes.
just going to head over towards this Drake. Look to try and
Blue,
take that one
blue,
down.
blue,
That'll be
blue,
first Drake into the
blue,
game
blue,
at almost
blue,
15
blue,
minutes.
blue,
It's one of
blue.
the latest first Drakes that we've had so far this tournament as Vampire.
Okay, well, he
just has to
stopped
quit
Berserker
this
space.
planned exit. That's a lot invested to try and
Vampire.
stop it, but at least he does.
What a
It
cool
stops the
name.
back. And now Junja overstaying on the map a little bit after Drake. Saint sniffs it out. Still very close competitive game here. This first Drake Chemtech soul means we're incredibly far away from
Rise ult is big.
We're going between the worlds here as the Realm Warp to deliver Rise towards his top lane. Grim Deliverance, but the Ghost
why didn't
gets
he root
Saint
him?
out of the way, and Xiaoshu is just going to be held at arm's length and taken
I guess it's a
down.
one-shot
Saint
anyway.
that
Rise
grabs
has
that kill
Ghost.
is second to the game.
He's losing a mid-wave
And
here,
Lion
Saint.
just
But I will
really
say,
not
this game,
allowing
Saint
for any
carrying.
openings. It should
Hard
be careful
carrying.
grabbing this top out of turret as well.
Yeah, he's been chipping away at this turret, having a lot of push onto the Zehen, and Saint is having just a great game.
He
on
really
the
is.
Rise.
What a bounce back from game number 2
This
as
could have been a
well.
Leon
It was
trio.
a difficult time for him, but this time picks up that first
Chat, you
blood
miss every
by
shot you don't
himself
take, and he has a lot of
underneath
bullets,
the
so he
enemy
can
out of
afford
turret.
it. He can afford the
And
shot.
then able to help out Dokler in top lane as well.
Live by Saint, die by Saint as well. Hopefully just live. Hopefully just live for the rest
I mean,
of
he's
this
playing
game.
Rise. I mean, this champion's busted.
And also,
at this
look
point
at
in
this.
time.
Zehen can teleport down bottom, but he just collects another full wave bottom, likely collects some crystalline overgrowth on that turret as well. Full Rod of Ages, almost finished stacking his tier. Berserker definitely has to watch out here, though.
Yep, Arcane Shift should be able to get him over there, but Junja is just going to throw down the ulti. There's the knockup. Charm is connected. Oh,
hello?
CC was perfect out of JDG. And that is what happens when you have Baron.
We're just caught on mid-wave like that or what? And mid-tier 1 set. And Bessa can defend. No, don't tell me Saint's gonna get dove as well. He has no strums. Yeah, Isles on the way though. Isles saves him here.
But I think he still would have been dead. So
that's a strong round.
Not too much of a big deal here as Saint just trying to get them out of underneath this turret.
Yeah. Not only did the Leona come to defend,
Don't know if the TP was needed, but all good.
So that's probably play worth.
Whoa,
okay, Isles, I respect it.
Flash
Hey!
Zenith Blade to try and get onto them, but it's just a
Factual take.
You will take that.
Isles, compared to his gameplay in the LCS, to his gameplay here in this tournament, he has improved a lot. Oh my god, bro couldn't even Lulu ult his AD carry in the LCS. And I don't mean that in a mean way. I'm just saying, now he's fucking gapping enemy bot lanes.
He's trying to run this one out.
Wait, Saint died at the end of this play?
There's a shutdown going over to the
Isles improvement needs to be glazed.
Shutdown money. That is not where Lion wanted to put shutdown money.
That's exactly where JDG wanted to put the shutdown money.
Okay, Saint was carrying this game alone. Now what's he doing?
Stridebreaker Mercury Treads on the Zehen now, 2 kills. He will end up being a problem in this game. Still a very close game, as Inspired is able to pick up the Rift Herald and likely use this to break mid, but Xiaoshu getting even more gold now. The original play was defended, but then they went for the repeat play, and it caught Saint off guard.
And having a look there at the Coinbase gold grind, the fact that Gala is ahead in gold as well is not something that I was expecting to see in this lane, with the fact that they just had a lot of control in the early stages. Gala has bounced back quite well. As we move towards the end of this mid-game, things are pretty much tied up, except for the fact that there is that one Drake on JDG. Next one going to be an Infernal. Pretty good single Drake, to be perfectly honest. And I imagine Lion wanting to even out that count, stop that double dragon from happening here. Just feels like we're so much earlier in the game. And we're talking about second Drake, but
sure.
It's almost 20 minutes.
Yeah, Inspired was definitely prioritizing his level advantage.
Oh yeah.
Over
Berserker's using a shitty Ezreal skin. Yeah, I
potentially
think
this
Striker...
trying to
Bro, how many
delay
times is this recall gonna get cancelled?
Soul is needing to be brought over because Ryze is so good in split pushing
Yo, the tempo on the map for Leon is completely
if we don't hit
thrown.
Drake, they don't hit Drake. And then that
Like,
means
this is
potential
criminal.
Soul point force is going to delay long enough for Ryze
How many
to
players from Leon are
become
from
NA?
NA?
So, I don't
Well,
think
Inspired's
it's,
Polish,
I think
Saint's
it's a good
Korean,
thing for
Berserker's
Lion that the
Korean,
first Drake
Isles
was
is
so
Australian.
late, even if
But
the
Dokla
last
is American.
shutdown was a bad thing for Lion.
Decent little charm there. But of course, the upgraded Merc Treads
America.
going to feel pretty nice here for Saint, keeping himself relatively safe and just clearing out this wave. But it is a lot of push that JDG has. A lot of control here towards this bottom side of the map with 40 seconds left on this dragon. They're doing everything that they can to make sure that they have as much control prepared. But now you've got Lion moving in, Vision being cleared out, and Inspired with that level advantage.
Chat, what? Chat, hey, mods, chat, mods.
Yeah, Dokka's sitting on Proto Belt, which would make him strong, but he needs to clear out this top wave, and he doesn't have his teleport yet, but Xiaoshu does, so I would expect this to be a slow play situation by Lion.
Says what?
If Lion has the control, I don't think they should start the Drake right away unless Dokka wants to give more turret gold.
His Wikipedia says country of birth India, nationality USA.
Down for this Drake control.
Seeing whether he can get there, but I imagine that Xiaoshu will just stick around as now Vampire, having the grand exit, will be able to do so.
USA.
Spellbook as well.
Yeah. And okay, Dokka does pick up that wave. That should mean that JDG are allowed to enter this river, understanding that there isn't a teleport available here on the Aurora.
Yeah, they have implied numbers advantage at the moment.
Hello, Baron.
This Drake fight's kind of important, and Ezreal has his Muramana now.
Just showing us that we are very late
Chat
for
reset.
our second Drake of the game. Baron showing up at the same time. There it is.
Teleport up for Dokka now, though, so they've delayed it long enough that they could contest if they want, but they've given up control, so it's hard for them to enter, especially against Ahri, Vi, Rakan, who could
Ezreal is giga spiking.
Well, Berserker is just going to clear out the minions. Bottom lane is just kind of being forgotten at this point, as the charm just barely goes wide.
How's Might go in on that?
And Honku just getting burst down
Okay,
by
Berserker, I see the vision. He gets the Ahri ult. The aggression from Berserker.
Well. I do really like the Battle Rift Herald as Inspired. Wondering where he wants to use it.
Me too.
Thinking about going for a bit of an engage towards Gala, but just takes down that turret. There's the charm onto Inspired. The quickness doing a fair bit of work there, but where's the follow-up? The damage is not quite there.
Where's the damage? Wait, Saint was way too far up here, but Gala didn't have E or what? Xiaoshu is fucking Thanos here.
Nothing. Still
Saint is going to die, and Lion will
still be losing. losing this
Ezreal
teamfight,
pressed
and
B,
possibly the
so
Dragon
then
as
we
well,
go
unless
in.
Berserker
What?
can make some heroism happen.
Lion really not on the same page at the start of this fight.
It's
Berserker
always like this
was
with
in
Leon.
base
Victor
when
doesn't
Inspired went
TP
in
yet,
for that
go in.
Rift Herald
Galio
crash, so he
spacing,
gets the
go
2
in.
plates. They do
Ezreal
get the
spacing,
jungler, which
go
is keeping the
in.
Drake alive, maybe for one more cycle, but the overall team fight does go over to the side of JDG.
Only a 600 gold advantage, and they didn't manage to take the Drake. So that is the good news here for Lion. We can just do this again and run it back. But let's have a look at how this all started.
Aurora's TPing on mid-wave, Berserker's running out of base, and everyone on Lion just has to run. A lot of damage actually turned back onto Junja, but then there's still the numbers advantage.
Ezreal's still not here yet. He's here now.
With impunity, Honku ends up picking up the kill onto Saint. And
The Drake didn't get taken yet though, but the problem is Ryze, Ambessa, Leona, no
It's
Samanas.
going to work out in favor of Lion, or whether JDG can finish it off this time around.
But he has Death Stand, so he's pretty tanky. Berserker no E. Lands onto Junjia. Oh my god, that damage on the Vi was mental. What? Holy Ambessa. Was that Ambessa?
Able to take this dragon, because without any health on your jungler makes things real hard to smite. And so Lion
Oh,
will
the
be
crab
able
tried to
take
steal
this
it.
one down, and they'll
W
grab
crab.
themselves a crab to boot. There that is. Charm goes wide, and Lion this time, without a contest, going to be able to take that Drake.
Good amount of damage they're able to get down onto Junja. He's having a tough game with how much Inspired has been countering his jungle. So 210 CS to 158 is going to feel a little bit underpowered compared to what Inspired is in these team fights, kind of holding that 2-level advantage as well. But still a very competitive game overall. The name we haven't said much that we might be saying a lot later in this game is Gala. Because the Xayah scaling is real, and Gala's carried many a game on Xayah in his career.
And also almost moving towards 3 items as well when he does have that Lord Doms. Unless he decides to go for
Yeah, Gala needs armor pen now, because I swear in that first fight iteration I saw him hit Inspired 20 times and the elf bar was not moving. He needs a lot more uptime and a lot more damage.
Right now is when Berserker is the most powerful, and so I do like that Lion were trying to force around that, but they're going to have to continue trying to make things happen, because there is a certain inevitability of Gala on this Xayah, as you were talking about. Even if the range is relatively low, as Isles in the back of the Baron pit that is able to mitigate most of Baron's damage as he does vacate the area. Vision available for JDG.
Yeah, really tense game.
It is.
Really tense series so far. Game 1 had the tension the whole time, even though it was up 7 kills to 0. With it being 1 fight away, Lion ends up losing that one. Felt like it was going to turn into a sweep in Game 2 because Lion made a couple mistakes after their early game lead, but they clutched it up, won that big team
I mean, there was a
end.
rumble with a 5,000 gold lead. That should not be
and
a thing that loses the
Corki.
game. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, you know.
There was a very large Berserker in that game. The Berserker in this game is also looking pretty powerful, although he is behind a bit of gold at this point. But right now, the items are certainly looking good.
It's 1-1 in Drakes.
Yeah, thinking about the way
this game is going to go late, I think.
So much
oh,
of it is
toe clap.
He
gets his portal. It's okay.
Right engage. If the team
He's
that
okay.
First might actually win this
Gets
one.
a bit of damage down.
Dokla is going to be able to bounce back to the other side of the ultimate here, as Solar Flare is just going to slow down Vampire, but he doesn't seem too worried about it. Isles still.
Xayah is moving. Ryze ult's going to pull in Inspired. TP from Zahen. Onto Saint. What? Gala ulted. Traded it with Inspired. Oh, Gala uptime is big here. He has a lot of uptime. Knock up onto Isles. Saint pulled back. Dead. Is that Baron? They're quite low, huh? No jungler? Ooh, this Xayah is scary. Are you sure? Oh, he spellbooked the smite. Is it bugged though? Why does it say he can't smite? Is the HUD bugged again?
The game in JDG's favor as they get 3-4-1. You could see Lion was really hard forcing that. I'm surprised. I'm very surprised they didn't go for the Baron, mainly because they don't have smite and they're thinking like Aurora, Ezreal could steal it, but it was going to be 4 versus 2. I think Lion might have dodged a bullet at the end here, but you can see the teleport.
I mean, the Inspired ult onto Gala, reaction from Gala was crazy. If Gala doesn't react to that, it's cooked, but he reacts to it. So that gets rid of all your backline dives. Because he has Cleanse for Leona ult, which wasn't used on him anyway. And then what does Saint do? He just gets ran down by the front line.
The 3 of them. Great TP counter to Saints engage with the Realm Lord.
Not to mention Vampire just having an absolute field day in that fight.
Yeah.
So much value out of the quickness and his grand entrance towards the end there, making sure that they pick off Isles. Really beautifully done. That's going to surge JDG into a
You can't ult
3,000
Xayah there like that. I mean, if it lands, the fight is probably won. But if it doesn't land, the fight is giga lost. Xiaoshu too far forwards, but Vampire's here. Saint's dead. I mean, he has LDR. He has Mortal Reminder here on Xayah. If Xayah doesn't get engaged on, chat, someone just put the pizza in the oven. 12-minute timer reset. It's 26 in game. Someone time it. 38 pizza, okay? Alright, Baron should be pretty free. Oh, he Berserker.
Absolutely dominating Saint at the start of that fight, and then everyone else on Lion just trickles in to die. It wasn't Baron before, it's definitely Baron now.
It certainly is, and this is
Ooh, that was a cool transition. So what happens here? Saint's fighting shot, he just gets pulled in or what?
Really just taking the ego fight with Saint in the river. And
yeah, it is just battle of the ego fight there.
Trying to fly in.
And Zayn uses flash, but he still dies.
In the favor of JDG, they can get numbers to the fight first, and then Hongq also scouting this TP,
nice charm. Wow.
Dokla, who was late on
very
TP
good timing.
to get the third kill of the fight.
Yeah, it was beautifully done, and you can see Tabe not celebrating too much just yet.
I mean, we cannot know why Leona is bot. We are running away from bot.
And Inspired,
Bro,
not looking too happy about how things are going now. Let's see whether they can
I
turn
need.
it around.
Can I just have one game of Inspired comms, please? I've just heard him say, "My Corky, what are you doing with your positioning?" And Leona, why are you bot while they're dying?
You know, I do talk about it probably
like,
too much.
I need to know what, how much micromanagement is going on here.
So frightening on this end. And Dokla, I don't think, is going to be able to clear out these Baron up minions in time. Rebel Baron power play looking a whole lot better here. 1,600 at this point in time with still 2 minutes left to go. And JDG just looking to balloon this advantage, move themselves towards match point, unless Lion can do something heroic.
Yeah, at the same time, though, you could see Tabe not counting his eggs before they hatch into chickens.
Yeah.
This time.
Not counting his chickens before they hatch, I think, is the.
But that would be if it's a chicken egg.
Yeah.
But if you do count chickens before they've hatched, they are indeed eggs, Chad. You're absolutely right.
Yep, absolutely.
In Connor's egg, he got a Reshi around it. That's fucked up.
It just sounds a bit weird when you say it a little bit wrong. It's okay, Isles. Let's have the Eclipse, but the inner turret is just going to fall. And man, JDG just moving like a steamroller towards Lion, and it looks like Lion just
Gala's not hitting. That's good for Inspired. He can play this.
Isles moves up. I don't know whether that Zenith Blade hitting would have been a good thing, but now JDG go for the re-engage. Again, Vampire just takes
Inspired
control.
dead.
The charm connects as well, but they go in between.
But they got one back. Oh, nice E by Gala.
But unfortunately, that is probably
Gala is a demon in these fights.
double for Gala. And Berserker is standing on a control ward, wanting to try and take someone down. Dokla gonna get delivered grimly. And Xiaoshu.
Alright, GG, match point for JDG. We could go to 5, you know. I do see good signs from Leon in the early game, you know. They do have good early games where they put themselves in positions where they're ahead, but then they just do silly fights where they don't fight with numbers ever, like ever.
The player of the game is a little bit easier this time around as well. Vampire has been just so incredibly good. As you can see, Isles doing his very best to distract these minions and JDG, but the Nexus turrets are just going to fall down. Half a turret remaining, and they will be able to push this minion wave forward. So JDG will be able to collect match point here, but Lion made them work for it. They had an advantage throughout a lot of this game, and I think that we haven't seen the last of them, as of course, we've still got one more game to go. The possibility of Silver Scrapes though, Jab.
Absolutely. Lion has been winning the early games. JDG has been winning the mid-late games. That's why they're ahead in the series.
Well, we'll just have to see whether they are going to be able to close this one out 3-1, or whether it is going to be able to Lion able to bring it back, as we are going to throw it back to the lounge, and I'll figure out how to speak English.
We're not giving up on hope.
9 min on the pizza. Yo,
yet,
pizza,
guys.
man.
They were a bit hasty
9
here
minutes.
again, and once you get JDG
9 minutes on
in
it.
team fights, it's just really hard to stop them.
Sorry, I'm writing notes down.
On the side of JDG, but what do you want to say? Are you going to flame him again?
Razzleplasm.
That's the government, the full government name.
When I asked you who was going to win,
what
did you say?
we're gonna, as in us.
Oh, we?
Yes, all
because
of
I feel
us.
like you
Take
lied to
notes.
Me, okay? Where was the explosive
set me
energy?
up.
Where was Berserker and his aggression? Where was the calculated genius of Inspired? Where was it, brother?
I don't know.
What do you don't know?
I was looking for it all game long.
You're the expert.
I mean, actually, when you said we're gonna win, maybe you meant the LPL because you used to cover that region.
Oh, hang on.
I don't
There's
know.
a secret agent.
I didn't get the memo here.
Oh, the classic flip-flopping
Well, you know
his
what,
flippy
Raz?
ways.
As the LPL and JDG expert, break down to me the breaking point fight of the game here.
A lot of it comes down to the fact that JDG, the LPL, they're always willing to fight. So even though
They're
were angling for this
always
fight,
willing to
the
fight.
Realm Warp was coming through, the TP was coming through. They didn't see Gala. They didn't see Gala the other side. So even though Mbessa was coming through thinking the right side was completely safe, was not. And so it was looking like a good angle because yes, Inspired had been finding good fights prior to this. The early game was nice, just like Jad had also said. But that one was the straw that broke the camel's back. And they tried once more. The problem was the team wasn't there. JDG was there first. They had priority through it, and Lion didn't have their support.
Wait, I want to rewatch
there.
this.
That was there on time.
I want to rewatch this.
Hongq there, I think it's just a straight up mistake.
Yeah.
If he stays on the outside of the fight, he'd still have the ultimate for an eventual steal, and they could reset the fight right here. But then once he had to flash out back of the pit, they have to completely bail because then they're not even looking for the Infernal Soul.
Yo,
Once again, it seems a little bit
what are you doing?
like
Hold your
impatience.
position.
All right,
Hold
Inspired.
your position.
Yeah.
As I was
Cole.
about to celebrate Vampire's impressive play.
But before
Yamato, what do we think about the series so far?
Another rookie that we had in this lineup, Xiaoshu on the top
We're
lane.
gone.
Emily was the one talking about him just a couple days ago. First steps on the international stage. I feel like he had an amazing series.
Yeah, so far he's been doing really well. And the biggest question was always going to be what Xiaoshu was going to show himself because, of course,
We're
in the
gone.
regular season in general, even in the prior teams that he had, he was always seen as more of like an average top leader. But his Renekton was always really solid and strong. But I feel like he's been really flourishing in this tournament, especially in this series, has been finding great fights. And I feel like it has been
Inspired
him
is toxic.
imposing his will
I think
to the game
Inspired
rather than Dokla.
is
And I feel
just
like in those team fights, yes, you talked
very,
about Vampire,
very
but
direct.
in a lot of the fights that we just saw, especially there was
Very
one,
direct.
Dragon fight, that he was really on point.
He was buying a lot of time, but Vampire, as you said, was buying
Like-
a lot of space for Gala to pop up.
Well, I mean, I'm glad that you brought up Xiaoshu as well, just because it feels
I don't know
like
what
that
is
both
in
of these
review,
players
but
have simply been
the way he
exceptional.
talks can
You
come across
highlighted
as
the
very
series as
toxic,
well.
which is,
yeah.
you know,
but of course the bot
I
lane
would
has
hope
definitely,
that he doesn't talk
shown
like
up
that
here
in
this
reviews,
game very
and he's
much
just
so,
doing it
because
in game so he
when
can
we
get
think
shit
about
to happen
JDG,
faster.
They're a team that finds success.
Because in
through their
reviews,
bot
if you
lane
do that to
initiatives,
someone for more than
use
like
them as a
5 weeks,
driving
they'll probably
force,
just snap at
and
you.
Berserker and Isles has been getting the better of them so far in this series, but here
Moving
in
out
this
of the
game
way.
3, they definitely stepped up.
I feel like I have to move out of the way.
Behind every amazing AD carry, there's a standout support here, and I think Vampire is the player of the game here. You
Like,
guys
I'm not
voted
gonna
for
lie,
him. I voted for Gala.
JDG's
It's
bot
a
lane,
bot lane thing.
team
Yeah,
fights,
it has
great.
Tabe told us that it's gonna be about
But
bot
in
lane,
lane,
and
they've been
JDG
getting
was,
bodied. Like, I'm
the
gonna
case
be
here,
honest.
especially in game 3.
And
Let's take a
I'm
look at
worried
the support.
for JDG if they're drafting
had a
losing
standout
bot
first
matchups
game.
and
Skill
getting
points
bodied.
off the charts.
If they're
And I
gonna
mean,
keep this
when
on
you
for the
pick
rest of
this
the
man,
tournament,
playmakers, he's
she
able
bow,
to
you know what I'm saying?
unsurprisingly make plays.
Yeah, and of course early on in the series as well, his Alistar performance was just
Like giving
top
over
notch. I mean, you
Varus
can see
and
Gala
playing
picking it up
Karma
from
lane
the
into it
fans'
and losing,
perspective, but of
and
course
then
the
giving
supports
over
don't
core
get a lot of
Kinami and
love
playing
in general.
Alistar into it and getting
Look
2v2
at the guy
kills.
making damage, man.
And going
But
down
yeah, it
3k
was
gold in
the
lane.
here.
But both of them, I mean, the
And then
stats that we
playing
saw
into
in
Ezreal,
Tournament
Leona,
1,
Asai,
they've
Rakan,
both
and
been incredibly
losing 4
solid,
plates
and
or
I
some
feel
shit. Like,
we heard it, as
they
you
gotta
mentioned,
fix
from
the lane a
coach of
bit.
the team, and Tabe, that a lot of confidence is there from Gala, as is starting to get there for Vampire as well. So if they continue to put resources towards the bottom lane,
like, in my
JDG can
opinion,
get it.
the person carrying the series so far is Xiaoshu.
Are we getting to game 5?
No, I have confidence.
Are we getting
In
to game
who,
5?
Raz? Who do you have confidence
Bum.
in?
Lion.
I feel like that was
Bum.
some hesitation.
Yeah.
Do you want to take the glasses off and be
Dr.
honest?
Jekyll and
please.
Mr. Hyde is coming out. All right, one side is the LPL, the other side is the LCS. But I gotta root for the
I like
LCS.
Xiaoshu so
Game
far.
5, Silver Scrapes. I am ready. Are you ready?
Yeah.
I'm ready to go home. I think that's how it's going to be, man. I think JDG's closing that right now.
No.
Yeah, they are.
Hope.
JDG.
Hope is the
they're
last thing
taking
to
Hope
die.
out. Hope's gone.
Hope is the
gone.
last thing
No,
to
no,
die.
no.
Lion is taking
It's
us to
over.
game
Wrap it up,
5. You'll
JDG.
see. You'll all
Wrap it
see
up.
right after the
Wrap
break.
it up.
Kill him.
Despite being able to do a fair bit bit of damage.
In-game.
The flash in from Inspired, that'll do it. Solar Flare for the last hit, not sure about that one. Out of it just yet, but it is looking more and more difficult as this game goes on. And Xiaochu possibly caught out of position, does have that Grim Deliverance. Senko's golden to avoid that damage, and now Berserker has finally turned up. The Xiaochu is so difficult to kill. Inspired goes in, but him and Sade are just dead.
We on the way. Diddly-dee. Yeah. Oh my god, please tell me we're back to the funk music in the break. None of that fucking... Yeah. We are back. Was Lost Ratones early pioneers of Nami? We were early pioneers of a lot of things.
Otra noche que ya te encontré. Que Marun tiene hambre de mí. ¿Qué será de mí? Yo no sé, ven y pégate a mí. Otra noche que ya te encontré. Que Marun tiene hambre de mí. ¿Qué será de mí?
Didi.
Yo no sé, ven y pégate a mí. Ven y pégate a mí. No puedes frenarlo. Es más grande que tú. Si este es mi fin, se siente déjà vu. Ya salieron las 666. Ladra mucho, pero en acá faltan mucho de su chen. Que yo muerdo si tengo que morder. Que yo muerdo si tengo que morder.
Pum pum, pum 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 pum, pum pum.
Todo el mundo está loco, loco endemoniado. Loco endemoniado.
Pizza time or what? Is it pizza? Yo, pizza! Ding 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 ding.
Todo el mundo está loco, loco endemoniado. Otra noche que ya te encontré. Que Marun tiene hambre de mí. ¿Qué será de mí? Yo no sé, ven y pégate a mí. Otra noche que ya te encontré. Que Marun tiene hambre de mí. ¿Qué será de mí? Yo no sé, ven y pégate a mí.
Prediction for G2 Gen G? I already did my prediction for G2 Gen G. G2 will go undefeated for the rest of the tournament.
Hi everyone, we're here in the Riot Games Arena in Sao Paulo. You know, here you recognize the venue from the stream. I just want to give you a small tour of what you can see here in the arena during first stand, because a lot of you are watching from home, but the atmosphere is absolutely amazing here and the place looks sick. It starts with a big hallway with a huge mural. Look at this.
Wait, that's fucking massive.
It is huge. I want to show you a detail. You even got a Pengu here. Going forward, you can find statues of the two sisters.
Oh my god.
They look incredible. Some snacks.
Is that from the hit TV series Breaking Bad?
Well, fans are gonna get to sign a VR activation on the other side. This place is actually made for all the League of Legends fans and Valorant fans and everything that you can find in the studio.
Is that Yasuo from Arcane?
But there's some amazing, super real statues of the champions. Yasuo here. We don't like him in game, but here he looks pretty good. A beautiful statue of Riven as well. Check it out.
Riven.
And
My Riven.
going this way, merch. Everybody likes merch. Victor from Arcane. And cosplayers! Look at them! Morgana, you look absolutely amazing.
Bro, this is the motion is whoa, the motion is driving me crazy.
And Shivana! Wait, this is absolutely sick. Actually, I have some questions that I want to ask you. How long did it take you to craft this amazing cosplay and get ready for today?
Okay, so this one was more like a teamwork. There was 3 people working on this. Me, I got the airbrush on the under skin, under the armor and the wig, and also 2 more people with the armor and with all the fabric work. And then for today, I think was like 2 or 3 hours.
Wow.
And for the whole costume, mostly 2-3 weeks.
That's
max.
incredible.
Yeah.
Why Shivana?
Damn.
Oh, just because the rework.
Yeah.
And I know everybody is excited for it. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoy the new design.
She looks pretty sick. You look absolutely amazing. You all look amazing, girls. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.
W.
Welcome back to First Stand. Tickets are on sale now for both the LEC and the LCS Spring Splits. Scan that QR code on your screen to get yours now. And hopefully we see more Lion games before they're playing on the LCS stage.
Yeah.
Again.
And also, you can't scan a QR code, but if you want tickets to the LCK, you can do that as well. I'm sure they'll be on sale at some point.
Sure.
I just feel a little bit left out.
Yeah, we just saw the whole CB Law studio LEC LCS tickets.
I know, I'm like,
hello!
Wallpark still exists, guys. I swear. I promise. It's not really relevant for this particular series. And backs against the wall for Lion. Are we going to see the bounce back? Is it happening, Jad? It happened last time. Is it just going to repeat?
I'm in a Nuzlocke. Should I pick Frostlass, Slowking, or Loudred as my starter?
This is
Loudred.
very relaxing.
Very zen.
Don't feel the pressure, guys.
Is this just going to be the new draft music?
It's 2-1. Don't worry. We're better early game.
Ignore chat.
Let's just
Ignore
pick some
chat.
scaling.
Ignore chat.
Get ready.
Anyone who says Slowking is trolling,
we're not against Gen G
you go
anymore. They can't
fucking
hurt us. We don't
Loudred.
need to over-prioritize laning phase.
And you
Just
spam
pick some
uproar.
scaling and go to game 5.
I'm feeling it.
Yeah, you calm the nerves.
Yeah. I think my my heart rate went actively down.
You need more practice. They already won a 5-game series against Brazil. They can win another 5-game series against JDG.
Maximize the amount of stage experience that you get at the event. It's actually calculated.
Absolutely.
It's
Then
perfect.
he fights a ghost and loses.
Well,
Yeah, but he has Astonish.
I think it is
idiot.
time to get into the draft here for the 4th game of the series.
Absolutely.
To see whether we will be gifted a 5th.
Oh, time to lock in.
Oh no, okay.
The music's changed.
I feel like it's now so much more intense.
Seraphine ban.
Okay, Trundle going to be the first ban. There is the Seraphine taken away yet again. No Ashe Seraphines in this particular series. It is going to be JDG
Pizza's
on
burned,
the blue
flipped,
side once
gone,
again.
and fucking
Fun
fried.
fact, Jad,
Yeah, let me
last
Trundle
game
ban.
was the very first red side win
Trundle
for
ban.
JDG this
Okay.
tournament.
Oh, fun.
Isn't it fun? What a fun fact.
Sion is still open.
Go Lion. 3-2.
I love this.
Agreed.
Is one of my favorite fan signs from the LCK as well. Just keep crossing it out until you get the one that you want, or you don't at all, and then you just leave. Is generally how it goes.
Opinion. Okay. Red alert, red alert.
Okay.
Scion. They banned the Trundle.
Ooh, Leluben.
I think
and the Maokai early.
Are they just trying to ban as many junglers as possible to make sure that Inspired is as uncomfortable as possible?
Potentially.
These don't really feel
I would
like,
be a little
I feel
bit
like
scared
Inspired's
right
champion
now
was
of
kind
JDG
gigantic.
playing
where's
like
the Nunu ban,
some
you know?
kind of draft that has.
I mean, for what it's worth, this tournament, he has looked best on champions that are already gone. Like Nocturne, Wukong, Xin, Vi. When he's been pushed onto the other archetypes, it hasn't necessarily worked with the rest of the Lion team. It's not FlyQuest anymore where Blippo's playing all this.
I would be very scared of
stuff.
this.
It was a little bit in playoffs when Dokla was pulling out the Varus and the Vayne, but I think they got a little bit scared off
3
of that.
jungle bans. Maybe that guy is going to get his fiddlesticks.
This is four jungle bans if you combine both
I think
teams,
Sion
and then
first pick
6
here is
bans
legendary,
from
but
Fearless
Gwen is
Switch.
open, which is a bit
makes
scary.
10.
Bard is also S tier
11
right now.
Zehen is a jungle flex.
Oh god,
and
it
see the
begins.
sign.
Okay.
They set it up
It
with the Trundle
begins,
ban.
it begins,
This would be
it
the time
begins, it
where Lion would
begins.
wait a little bit longer and then try and play Vayne.
Can Dokla
again
play
if they wanted
Gwen?
to counterpick, but I think they're a little bit scared away from trying to have these counterpicks with them having a low hit rate on them so far at first stand with their success.
Wait, he can
I
play
think
Vayne
if
though.
this was the LCK and I was using my LCK brain, it might just be a Gwen slam at this point in time. But I don't know whether that's what Dokla wants to do. You could even just lock in a bottom lane that you really like. I feel like Berserker and Isles in lane
Aatrox
has
flex,
been
nice.
really, really good. Or just have a flex pick. As the Aatrox into
It's
tanks
good in
has
Sion,
been a pretty
sure.
decent option, as well as being able to flex into the jungle if you would like it to. As Inspired, looking uninspired at this point on the camp, but does need to.
Is there a mid laner that's broken right now? It doesn't feel like it.
I could still see this turning into a couple of big 5v5 drafts. The Aatrox
Orianna
can definitely
top.
flex
Azir, I
between
guess, but
jungle and top lane. He obviously always does this Nidalee hover.
Aphelios.
And they're going for big 5v5 team
I
fight.
think
They're
they
saying,
should
okay,
just go.
Aphelios,
The
Lulu's
Kai'Sa
banned.
Nord here is
Maybe
scary
they
because
try
it's
and get
JDG,
Thresh,
specifically
before they
JDG.
get to the next round of picks.
But they're gonna go for the
We will
Ashe or what?
see if JDG just matches with, you know, Jinx.
classic.
What
classic
support
Jinx
do you
Aphelios
blind
mirror
if you're
match.
going Jinx into Aphelios? Because they have
one's, like,
Thresh
more
and Melio on
common? Is it
3
the-
and Nord on 3.
the Xayah Kai'Sa
So if you
that
go
we've seen
Jinx
from
Nord
about
here or Jinx
2017
Thresh,
until now?
they go
Or is it
Blitz.
the, like,
Isn't it
Aphelios
winning?
Jinx? Or is it the Lucian Nami Zeri Lulu?
I think there's been more more games of Kai'Sa Xayah, but I feel like these two champions are like highest percentage of games played against the other 80 carry.
Yeah.
Would probably be these two.
I feel like it just happens all the time. Even if like Jinx isn't exactly
Isn't
top of
Nautilus
the meta,
here
and
just
wow,
Giga
they're
for
even
Leon?
going to
They're
pick
going to take
away
the Thresh away.
Thresh.
Well, generally speaking, you want to play this champion,
Nord or Blitz is
either
just
one of these
insane. It's
archetypes
Biss.
with Thresh or Lulu, and Lulu's already banned. So
Tom
if
Kench
they were
for
gonna-
Isles?
Yeah, that's the tricky thing.
Where's the Toad? Oh, it's going to be a
Isles
Nautilus
does
this
have a good Nautilus, but it's going to make it a little bit more difficult for Berserker to stay alive in team fights.
I think Zoe for Leon
Thresh launcher, but at the
is
same
fucking
time,
frying right
no
now.
Orianna control mage, no Victor, no Annie, no diving top
I think they
laners.
should ban
might be able
TF.
to get away
TF
with
Thresh
it,
into
and then they just have a
Aphelios.
stronger team fighter in
Aatrox
the
is
Nautilus if
scary.
Berserker can stay safe.
Yeah, I think revealing what Junja and Honky were going to be playing
Is that the I
going to
can't
be very
emote?
telling as to whether or not Berserker can carry this game.
Yeah.
Because it could be very, very difficult. Obviously, Gala with a lot more mobility around the team fights
I think
here.
Anivia for Leon is sick.
And win
Nice,
the
they
fight.
ban
That is
TF.
kind
And I
of the
think
name of the game here.
I forgot what I
Twisted
said.
Fate certainly would be one of those things that could just
These two
lock down
champs are
Berserker for a
great
moment.
for Leon. The TF ban was really
ban
good.
right there. I do wonder, like, the thing that I like right now for Lion is the fact that they're holding a flex pick. So they can still pull out something crazy in their 5th pick. So I think they're kind of setting up mid lane bans now so that Saint can blind pick his mid laner on 4. And then we'll see if they throw Dokla up against a Sion as Aatrox and have Inspired on something weird. That's kind of what JDG is expecting.
Do you know what goes
right now
crazy
with
for
the
Leon this
continued jungle
game?
bans for
I think
Inspired.
Ivern
Trying to
is
push him onto
fucking
the Aatrox.
crazy for
So that's
Leon.
11 bans so far in the jungle. See whether there's going to be even more.
I actually think
Maybe Lion
Ivern
just
is insane
go for
here.
an agreement. They're going to start banning junglers as well. We'll have 13 taken away, and it's finally a Moo-Moo's
When you're
time
playing
to shine.
double hook, double hyper carry,
maybe
I
we
think
get there.
Ivern wins because
I mean,
Daisy
at
is
a
so
certain
OP
point-
against hooks.
What's Junja gonna play?
TF
I mean,
Akali.
He's got Mundo
Are they gonna pick
still.
Mel on
Oh, that's
4?
a really good point. That's actually
Yeah.
a decent
What?
option for either team at this point in time. We'll get
Oh my god, they could go Mel on 4, Ivern or Mundo on 5, and it's completely Giga from Lion, isn't it? It's a Western fucking slam house in draft.
Mundo still. Jace is technically still able to be played in the jungle, but I don't think
They
it really
banned the
fits
Mundo.
these
Oh my
comps.
god, Mel on
Maybe
4,
not
Ivern on
Kiana
5 is a
Sejuani.
headshot from
Kiana is
Leon.
something
No
one.
joke.
And with the Sion there for JDG, I
They
feel
might
like it
go
fits their
Kiana,
composition, plus they're
Syndra.
an LPL team, and LPL
But
is
I
the only
think it's a
region that can
headshot.
really play Kiana, as far as I know.
Would you just play Azir here, even with the nerfs?
Just put the Mel in the bag,
With all the
please.
control mage bans, and
Please
you're
just
playing
go
front
Mel
to
on
back.
4.
It does focus
No!
Peel at the same time.
Could be an Inspired.
No,
I
no,
do kind of
no.
like the Sejuani with the fact that the Trundle has been banned away.
Yeah, we're just team fighting now, man.
Yeah.
Oh, Shebo.
What does it mean for where Saint's going to go in the mid lane? Because you can then play
What are
some
they
pretty
setting up
fun
for on
stuff
5
that
if the enemy team
synergize
takes
with
Mel?
Permafrost. So is it going to be like a
I guess
Silas
Mel into
angle or
Nord is
something
not
like
that
that?
fun.
That could be a little bit of fun.
It'll depend on these last 2 picks by JDG here. So JDG needs to pick mid jungle with the Sejuani being taken away and Mundo gone. I mean, surely in Tabe we trust.
Why don't they just
for
take the
what
Mel
they're
on
gonna put in
4?
the jungle, but they have banned their own junglers as well. It's,
Yeah. There are a lot of things that have been taken
How
away.
is Silas into Mel?
I
Does
feel
it
like
win?
Sejuani is not
What?
one of those
Poppy
picks
jungle.
that's very easy to counter, but
Oh
Poppy
my god, if they had
jungle
Mel
certainly fit
Ivern, the
that
game
bill.
would be over. I swear to god.
Now, Vampire, what does he want to pick up for Honky? Like, is it just Azir? Like, Azir does kind of fit, I guess, because you can sort of peel as well on the champion.
Poppy
A lot
jungle,
of,
okay.
consistent damage as
Still
well, so
really
you go
winnable
later
here
in
on
the
a
game.
5 pick. They need like a really long
Lion needs
range.
the consistent damage a bit more to cut through the Sion.
Like Asol on
since
5 sounds fucking great,
Lion
doesn't
has
it,
a
here
bit
for
more
Lion?
bruiser, whereas JDG has a bit more
But
tank.
it's Mel. Is
Still the Mel.
Asol good into Mel?
Blind pick.
Does like is Hui a champ here? Vel'Koz, Seraph? They need some long-range fucking send. But I don't think they'll play it, right? Just as long as he doesn't pick like LeBlanc or some dog shit like that.
Saint is going to be able to find one of those mid lane picks.
I think it's a good Azir angle.
Well, he is going to look for it.
Yeah, I guess Azir does kind of work. Chat, I'm going to add different ads. You want to try me after I want to back the game start to pick his abs and the ads game in a second.
The very early stages.
I really think they should have. Like, what would they pick if you took Melon 4 there? I'm curious.
You determine whether a pick is good. Did they win?
These team comps remind me of 2020 or 2021 League of Legends. Aside from the Mel, aside everything but the Mel, reminds me of 5 years ago.
It's quite old school. Yeah, the Mel is.
I guess there's a world where they go like AP jungler and Yone.
But outside of that, we are certainly going back a fair amount of time. So well and truly in our wheelhouse, chat. You know, we have been, we're old, is what I meant. So Sion versus Aatrox should be decent for Dokla there towards the top side of the map. I am a little bit worried about Inspired's ability to actually go for 2v2s towards that top side just because Arc Assault is so important for the Sejuani. And Steadfast Presence could really make you have a bad time. So I think Junja going to have some, the ball's in his court, I feel like, for the early stages of the game. But outside of that, these are two team fighting compositions that are just going to butt heads at every later dragon in this game. We could have another barn burner that just really goes a long time.
I think this game could set up to be very close and very long. I was also thinking, with the way that Lion won the first 3 laning phases, that they might actually consider picking a scaling teamfighting draft for Game 4, because they shouldn't be they shouldn't be afraid of getting run over in lane phase, like happened against Gen G. And since they've lost these games as they get later, okay, let's just pick some more scaling. Tabe kind of had the same idea, though, setting up for the Sion first pick, and both of these teams have kind of just opted in to 5v5 scaling team comps.
And there is Tank Shred. With that Azir lock-in, they do need that consistent damage, but I mean, if you get a Leandris, things like this, the Sion does not feel as tanky as it otherwise would, and also needs to be building armor in this game, right? Like, if you don't have a Bramble Vest, you're just gonna die.
Yo, Leo Mad,
so
thanks
no
for 5
Caedrel
gifted, much
gonna
love,
be coming
much
out
love.
early or anything like that, as we've seen to try and mitigate some of the downsides. I think that the Azir will be able to do a lot of work into this Sion if Saint can keep himself safe in this game.
I don't love Sion, or rather the Aatrox side of the Sion matchup.
Poppy value is good.
Because I feel like you need
is
to
it
win the
what is
lane
it against?
So much in
It
order
has
to
Azir
have
dash.
any threat later on in the laning phase.
Not hook.
Dokla's going to have his work cut out
Aatrox
for him
E
for sure.
and
I'm
Sejuani
trying to
Q.
remember who it was that
It's
really
not that
had
much
a
value.
phenomenal time in that matchup that I saw recently, because it did impact my brain and how I feel about it. But as you say, I mean, Sion just has a good kit for very early in the game and can just win a lot of matchups. So we'll just have to see. We are going to be restarting the game here, so it's just going to take a little bit longer, but obviously nothing going to be changed as far as
It's a little bit of value, though.
It's going to take a little bit of time as we do pan over the studio here. I just want to say, the Brazilian fans have been unbelievable at making sure that every team gets cheered.
It's true.
Yes.
They have. It's so true.
There's been none of the library scenarios that we've had in past international tournaments. It's just been constant cheers for everyone.
Yeah, when we got to have the fans in the analyst area for the Lion versus Loud series earlier, that was an awesome experience.
Yes.
They were
All right,
so passionate,
boot it up.
such good fans.
Lion
It wasn't
on match
super
point.
personal, even if
Can
they
they
were
cook
super
a
passionate
game
when we were
5?
playing.
What is Junjia? Oh, he's on ward.
I remember, and it was
Bro, look how many
beautifully
wards they have.
navigated,
Level
but
1.
I was a
1,
little bit
2,
afraid,
dry. Like, that's crazy.
that you might step a little bit too far, but you did a very good job, and the fans forgave you, and that is certainly a good thing.
Inspired? Yeah, he's a good Sejuani. He's a good
Vertical
Sejuani.
jungling going on.
Yeah.
As Junja was on a ward when he walked through into Raptor, so Inspired will
Charlie
know
Man.
that his jungle has been invaded. Won't know when it gets left, though, whether or not he's going to be trying to cross for Raptors or his own blue or go for Krug. So there's going to be some guesswork going on in the jungle. I think we'll see some action from it.
Now there's Vampire just pushing Isles back with that flay. As Saint trying to deal with Honkyu here. It's been mainly Vikla playing the Mel so far this tournament. Honkyu going to try his hand at it now. He's already being able to shove in.
Was Jollyman there twice?
Yeah, where's Vikla now, though?
That's cool.
Probably on his way home.
Yeah, so a good sign for Lion so far.
Yeah, absolutely. Although his Mel didn't do too badly.
No,
They saw Inspired crossing.
Yeah.
I mean, he'll get one camp
do
here.
well at winning the game.
He won't get two, though.
JDG out to an early lead, though, with the fact that their lanes do have the push. Even top lane, we were seeing that Dokla had a decent exchange early, but wasn't quite able to find it. As great play there to mitigate the engage from Isles. As Inspired looking for a wraparound as Honky.
It's a creative gank by Inspired. On the timer that they think that he's on the red buff, he goes for the mid play. He sacrifices contesting red for a flash.
That's why he went for that gank.
Inspired is kind of
Go
cooked.
for red buff because the Jinx Thresh
Why are
have
we
push,
zooming in on him?
but might be going for a quick gank here.
Yeah, the flash forward.
Oh, he has
from
root.
Isles
He's
just
dead,
to
no?
hold Vampire in position. There's the Gravitum as well as Berserker.
What?
Will be able to find
The
that
third
moonshot in his
2v2 kill this series in bot. It's crazy, no? They're gapping the fuck out of them.
In lane this series has been exceptional. They had the extra confidence.
Like, it's not one, it's not two, it's three across 4 games.
Play, but they get the 2v2 kill before
Dokla,
Inspired
are we
even
good?
enters the fight. So really well done. Plus the
Is
kill
Dokla
going
a
over
good
Berserker
Aatrox? What's
is
the
icing on the top of the cake.
Yep, it's absolutely perfect. I have to say, I do feel like there's some national pride happening here in this bottom lane of Australia and Korea, my two homes.
Absolutely.
This flash forward from Isles, man, he just knew that they had the kill threat and the gun knowledge here.
Dokla
The control from
Aatrox.
Berserker
He
just
has
perfect.
34 games in his career,
Mid-fight
56%
during
win
that
rate. So he has a
engage
lot
was
of
just
games on
excellent
Aatrox.
timing across the board. So we're back to the Raptor battle, though.
Yeah, Ginger making
Isles
his way
is here.
in.
They're on top of things.
Yeah, finds the hook
They
as
might
well,
get his flash. They
as
might get the
Inspired
kill,
gonna see
actually.
whether he can find the permafrost. There it
Oh,
is.
Inspired would have
Flash out
loved
from
to have
Ginger.
followed
He's gonna
that.
be able to keep him
Nice
safe.
double
Does
root.
have that phase rush as well. Make sure that he can run away. But run away is what he needs to do, so no crab for the jungler of JDG.
Yeah, Inspired calling Isles up for that reinvade, managing the unique jungle situation very well in game 1 and here in game 4. Basically controlling both Raptors at this point, also getting double crab, and I'd say almost like a hockey assist for First Blood. He was around.
Yep.
He helped give them faith.
Mods? Chat, are you okay?
Zonky is just clearing things as best he can, trying to get rid of some vision here towards his
Nice
side.
buffer.
It does come on through that Isles is able to just use the dredge line to make sure that there is no further pullback. It was a pretty cute play. It was. Does mean that he also gets the lower cooldown on the anchor.
Yeah, Isles Nautilus quite legit. They were always gonna lose the first couple levels of laning phase, but once Nautilus gets a little bit ahead, he has better all-in, and Vampire hasn't even been able to buy an item, so any all-in that happens will be likely to favor Berserker and Isles in that bot lane.
Yeah. They did take a fair bit of damage here from Honky, finds his full
Yeah, I'm
combo
letting my jungler and
onto the
support
Azir.
mid right now. This is kind of unlaneable.
But there is Inspired making his way down. There is a lot of value out of this rebuttal. I think last time we saw the Mel, there were only a few things. You know, Tidal Wave, I think, was a big one.
Lane saved.
But this time around, Glacial Prison being thrown back towards Lion.
I would
could
say
be a
this
huge
invade
deal.
from Junjia has kind of
That's
backfired.
kind of absurd.
I feel like if you
Obviously,
invade
there
enemy
is the thing that
camps
Freak was
level
talking
1
about where the dredge
and you
line, if
can't
rebut
cycle the
that's
second
probably not what you
spawn,
wanna do. So
the enemy
that
jungler will
example
just
could
take a
come
level
on
2
through.
camp and be ahead.
Did like that one from the champion
Like here, he
spotlight.
does Wolf's Grump
But,
and he's
Honky
ahead. Well, he's even
probably not
actually,
gonna be
but
throwing it at Isles.
slightly
But,
ahead.
yeah, being able to throw back any sort of engage that Inspired goes for just makes things feel a little bit uncomfortable.
For sure.
What's
Another
worrying me is the
situation
top
where it's looking
situation.
like
He has Ruby
the
Longsword
JDG
into
Soul Lanes are
Bramble.
gonna have the upper
He's down
hand,
10
but
CS and he's
Berserker
pushed in.
Isles are going to need to play a
That
really
is
solid
worrying
game.
me a little bit
The
that
top lane
Sion is getting a
definitely
free
not
lane.
going the way that Lion would hope. Dokla already being down 10-12 CS, already having to deal with the Bramble Vest Sion.
Yeah.
If Sion has a good early laning phase, gets that early Bramble Vest buy, it's kind of like lane over unless you get a considerable amount of help, but at the same time,
Bramble
with the
Vest is
Aphelios
Giga OP item
in
removed from the game, I decided.
It is not optimal for anyone to really go top lane. It's much more important that you play mid-bot.
And right now, Dokla is just going to do the very best he can. They do get some control here of this mid lane. Honky will be able to clear this one out in the end, but it gives Saint the ability to move. And the first dragon of the game could be an early one here at 6.5 minutes, but Junja going to be moving forward. Gets
Thresh
right
position
on
is
the
scary.
Inspired here, only level 5.
Unless they can go on the Thresh here. What's his hook? Oh, nice
Berserker
Azir
finally
shuffle.
comes in.
It's actually only on
There's the
Thresh
Emperor's
though.
Divide as Vampire gets
Gala
pulled
is
back, but it's
completely
Gala
stuck.
that they wanna take down.
I'm surprised Berserker didn't flash the wall there and send it, but he gets Vampire, which is free.
His first kill
Hook
of this
doesn't
exchange,
connect.
and the anchor just barely goes wide, but this should mean that the dragon will go over the
Okay,
line if they want.
Berserker
Inch away from
2-0.
2 kills, and they burn
2-0 on Berserker. This Thresh against Sejuani North when behind is just hell, isn't it?
Want that engage back where he eat into the Sejuani because that really kicked off a fight that was not in favor of JDG.
They didn't want it, and also it was an early steadfast presence there as well as Isles is
He's
moving
dead,
in.
he's dead, he's dead, he's dead. As long as Honkyu doesn't get the kill back.
Isles was just walking.
Oh, the movement was sick there from Saint. Really nice movement from Saint. That could have gone sketchy.
That's a clap moment for Saint. Has the null magic, so
that could have been really, really sketchy.
One shot by the Mel.
Okay, Leon, we're cooking. We're cooking hard.
Matchups like this, and just watching this fight one more time.
I think the comp from Leon wins the game as well, doesn't it? As long as top doesn't go horribly wrong. I just don't see this Thresh being a champ this game. Like, what does this champ even do?
Make sure Gala can't be involved, knowing that Vampire is already flashless and in the middle of the team, so they can clean that up later.
Beautifully done. I feel the 5. I'm feeling it, but I'm not going to count like the eggs of the chickens before they're doing the hatching and things like that. And I'm going to try not to do any more caster cursing because I already got called out for that one. And I apologize to everyone at home, and I'll do my very best to not do it. Still early days.
Caster curses aren't real.
They're not real.
Which is why I normally try to do them frequently, because I know they're not real.
Yeah, me too.
But I'm
Top
also
looks
not
like
gonna
it's
play
slowly
that game
stabilizing,
right
but
now.
Xiao Shu has a wave to catch.
I know it's not real, so no reason.
You know me.
I mean,
Scaling team fight and dragons.
No, it's not.
Chronicler said that it wasn't real.
Yep,
Where
so
is he now?
He's dead. He's just...
He's not dead, Chad. He's alive. He's just he's back in the Netherlands, okay? I hope he's all right. Chronicler, can you let us know if you are watching? Just let us know that you're all right. That would be really important.
But like I said,
Chronicler is well. Chronicler is well.
He's gonna be fine.
Caster curses aren't real, and the caster is no longer real. So, all right, just trying to clear out some waves here as Berserker with his long-range weaponry here towards his bottom side, just looking to hold on to this wave. Gala is going to avoid that hook for now. They do want to be able to get this crash. Hook going to go wide. They are not going to quite get it. Junja
the
in
lane
position,
gank,
though.
though.
This could be a dangerous time.
What? He's R'ing on the...
I mean...
What's it going to do?
Why is he pressing R?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, what is the goal here?
What?
Yeah. I was hoping maybe Inspired was approaching for a gank at that exact moment. Now Inspired
What did
actually
Poppy
is
just do?
here.
Kind of a big deal that it's now on cooldown, though.
It's a short cooldown if you don't fire it.
He did fire it,
He
didn't he?
fired it.
Yeah, he fired it.
No, I think, I think that's a spectator bug. I think it's going to be back.
It was also nerfed to be on
They
a
nerfed
longer
the cooldown, though, so it takes a while to come back up.
I think it'll be back. Yeah, see, 8 seconds.
All right, there we go. Never mind.
Mel.
Saint is not going to be able to find the Emperor's Divide, as there is some rebuttal there from Honkyu.
Did they just learn about the interaction now as well? Because I learned about it in the G2 series.
Wait a second, it's not back. Is it back?
And
or
by
is
the
it
way,
not back?
Saint stopped moving. I guess he was like,
but
eh?
It's not back?
Yeah, I think so. I think it's because it's like 2 different cooldowns on the ultimate. I think the spectator thing gets confused.
Okay. Well, if Junja doesn't
just start
use
charging that up again, so I can prove my point.
I'd like to see it. He's all right. Xiaozhu is going to get control of this Pixel Brush. Gets pulled back by the Infernal Chain. Stokely just doesn't seem to be doing damage to this Scion. Does have his Barmy Cinder now complete as well.
He never will.
Yeah,
That's how that
it's
lane
feeling
works.
like he just has the items that he needs.
Oh, hello.
Isles.
As Isles is just going to move on
Yeah,
over.
Volt here, no?
Does manage to lock down Honkyu for now. Finds the depth charge there as well as in goes Saint. The box is down though as Vampire is controlling this pretty well. Super Mega Death Rocket lands onto Isles, but that is not
Doesn't
the target
die.
he's really looking for. Some
Vampire dies.
happening here, but
Sejuani R flash here. Hits it on Poppy instead.
Finally, Junja makes his way into
Jinx
this
is here
fight.
first.
The
Where's
side
Aphelios?
step on the zap is good
He had
for
Cryo.
Isles.
No flash on
Now
Jinx
gonna
though.
try and get on in here. The Moonlight Vigil comes down and Berserker
Oh, what a flash
is gonna
by
make
Isles.
his presence
Oh, what a
known.
sidestep.
Not going to quite get enough damage
Oh, the
there,
reflect.
though, as the rebuttal gets the auto attack to go back towards the Aphelios.
Really well played, close fights happening right here. Berserker at 2-0. Isles sidestepping, really crucial CCs down the stretch, and Saint really maximizing his damage.
Can we talk about Isles? Whether they lose this series or not, I think Bro is getting a lot better.
Spending a lot of time moving, basically,
Really?
to make sure he's not getting hit by the skill shot.
I think he's getting so much better.
I feel like Saint has one mode. That's what I'm learning. I feel like things haven't changed since he was in the LCK
Saint
challenges.
playing with confidence like he always does.
So the reason this play doesn't end up being winning is because Nautilus hook gets blocked by Thresh here. He flashed in front of it. You saw that?
Take them down. Still, like you're saying, Saint
I
just
think if that hook went through, they get Mel flashed.
Right here,
The play is over.
tanking the first bit of the Jinx Rocket, so there's no chance it goes
Or
through.
Mel
Saint.
dies.
They finish the kill, and then dodging the zap right there from Gala, even landing the skill shot back in. I thought Isles played this fight incredibly well, flashing away at the very end.
Great fight by Isles.
Die.
Yep, avoids double zaps in the fight as well to make sure that he is going to survive. Okay, Lion now
Every time he walks backstage, he looks depressed. I hope he's...
Cloud Trade coming up in 11 seconds time. And let's check in on the Coinbase gold grind. Berserker versus Gala here once again, and it's a big lead.
Love this
for
picture.
This Aphelios.
200 more gold from minions, 579 from the kills. So the gold lead almost completely from the 2-0 on the kill score.
Yep.
Wait, he's dead? No.
That's a lot of people top lane.
That is five people
top lane.
Okay, well, Dokla might be dying here, ladies and gentlemen. As he does get knocked up, the Infernal Chain's not going to burn as it looks like Lion are going to trade this for a dragon. And wait a second, is Dokla just going to be okay? Flashes towards Junja as he was taking
my
up
god,
the
Gala
turret.
gets a
There's
kill.
Super Mega
And they have
Death
3
Rocket.
grubs,
Dim
so they're going to
will
give a full
go
tower to him.
Aatrox. Junja almost dead for his trouble. They traded for a Drake. Is this going to be enough? As now Honkyu, once again, good rebuttal.
Happens again.
As, of course, a little bit telegraphed is the Emperor's Divide. So Honkyu going to be able to avoid that CC.
Yeah, Saint definitely had a tempo token after they 5-man Dokla in the top lane.
Yeah, I would
to go
assume
for that
so.
play. Gets the ultimate trade.
Well, at least now they definitely know. The
testing
first time they were like, did I
Honkyu's
miss? The
ability
second time they're like,
to
okay,
react,
it works like
and
that.
With still no role quest complete,
So the
is
third
swapped early,
time...
just a little bit early, he'll still be able to get his role quest and call
The
very soon to be
third
complete as
time,
well.
that's the
He's
one.
got his scoped on as well. So making sure that he rushes that item, of course buffed on this patch, and feels like everyone wants to buy this if they can.
Especially long-range team fighting 80 carries.
Although I feel like the best team fights are when you've got the Severum and Crescendum, which is quite short range.
True. Still the best.
You can certainly make that Calibrum get some things done. As
Okay,
Honkyu
got
can
his
have the
flash.
out of the
Really?
way. Saint here this time around.
Really?
Didn't have Emperor's Divide, but still just didn't want to risk it. And Berserker, who had a look at the gold grind before, he's now going to add a fair bit of turret money to that one with these plates that are going down.
Yeah, in Berserker we trust, man. If we're going to be winning this game for Lion, Saint sidestepping, yet another Q. The biggest problem in this game is Xiaoshu's Scion. I mean, the fact that he's already 600 gold ahead, he's already stacked a ton of armor, has the Sunfire Cape, and Saint's not in a position where he can kill him at all yet. I mean, he had to do Merc Treads for the early move speed in MR against the Mel, so delays his first item Power Spike.
Yep, and you need to buy an Ashes because you're Azir.
Yep.
And so we'll see what he does build second. There's a lot of debate on second items for Azir more recently. I personally hate Rylai's Crystal Scepter.
Okay.
I just feel like it doesn't do enough, but everyone does seem to like it as Gala misses a cannon. Berserker's in his head, man. It's happened. It's a -1 in the chat. But I'd like to see a Leandri's built, just because I do agree with you. I think this Scion is public enemy #1.
It might work.
Yeah, this Scion is going to be an issue. Like, it's going to take Aphelios a while before he can kill it.
A lot of people don't like that, but Chovy has done
I don't like that either. Although I feel like if you want a
but the good news is,
just really like Prototype. They just build on absolutely everything. As Dokla is
Lion
gonna
have
find
2
a
Drakes.
Q3, and it looks like it may not have even hit because
You
Xiaoshu
serious?
is just not taking damage.
Yeah, I mean, Xiaoshu had the wave frozen on Dokla, so Dokla has to try and break the freeze. It's going to be bouncing back towards his turret, but Dokla probably going to have to reset.
Scion
and
is
try and
so
home guard
OP.
out. Look at the gold difference in these games.
Changed my
A
mind.
lot of back and forth games. You can see Lion winning the majority of early games and narrowly winning this game in the early game as well.
Ooh, Inspired goes in.
Can't
They
throw
were
the
looking for
ults.
the rebuttal. Honkyu holds onto it. Takes the Lantern to safety, as now Shelly has been started up here by JDG. 4-man strong for now.
Scion ult here is really
There's
scary.
a Scion moving up the river. The train
And
could
Dokla
leave
no
the
TP,
station
no
and
ult.
become a real problem here if Lion do decide to go.
Yeah,
for any
Leon's
sort
going to
of
have to give a
commitment.
few objectives
So it looks
here.
like they are just going to give this one up. Should be the red tail
Aatrox's
going
condition
over
is so
JDG.
bad.
And I do not blame Lion for not going for that.
For sure, especially with Scion being able to enter the fight and having no real way of killing Scion. So Lion does have to kind of bide their time until their carries can scale up a little bit more. I do think that if they do get a full item Azir Aphelios, then the tankiness of the Scion would matter a little bit less. But I think the mid-game spike with Scion's tank stats and just Mel's bursty kit is going to favor a little bit of JDG in the mid game.
Yeah,
Just build LDR for Scion. Yeah, Aphelios is going to need a lot of time to do that.
Be the biggest benefactor, and then the Jinx becomes a gigantic
Do
problem.
you
Has
fight
already
this
cashed
Drake
in, the
as
cult
Leon?
and is looking for that item #2 to come on up, and is down about 800 gold. But that's the thing that could really change off the back of Xiaoshu being so big.
Absolutely. And a bit of a tangent, but I haven't gotten the chance to
like
talk
tangents.
much about the Taba interview that we had yesterday. I know he talked about drafting in triangles and
We
squares
did
and
talk
bot
about
lane.
shapes a lot.
But the other thing that I really liked about that interview, it almost brought me back to really early League of Legends when I was playing, when he's saying like, oh, what is the strongest way to play? Is it through bot lane? Actually, no, the globals countered us. Like, there's certain basics about League of Legends that are just always true, And I feel like Tabe hasn't forgotten
No
those
flash
things,
Mel.
even though
This
he's
could
been
be a
coached for
massive
so
play.
long, as we see HonQ with no flash getting engaged on.
It is a massive play.
Arctic Assault flash, and the hook is
Big
going to
kill.
come through
30
just
seconds
after
for
the
Drake,
rumble.
and Mel no TP.
Timing there.
That's a
Miles
massive
and
play.
Down will go HonQ, and
That is a
getting
massive
some
play.
much needed money in this game.
Yeah, really important.
That
for
is
him
sole
to fight
point
the
for
sides of
Lion,
team fights
surely,
because
right?
The Aatrox can actually be a big threat to the Jinx and the Mel if they're able to get through the Scion at some point. So pretty crucial that they're able to get that kill. Now that they have the Azir
Sorry for eating,
leading
it's
up
been a long
against
day.
the Scion with their current lane assignments.
Yep.
Hey, Isles.
He's just
Isles is fucking
He's in flow
smurfing
state
this
at the
tournament.
He
Fact.
certainly is.
He's playing an incredible series.
I am the
Miles is
Isles
locked
fan
in.
club.
Wants that game number 5, and we'll see whether he can get it. Obviously, it will be Berserker that will be the one tasked with making it happen later on into this game, as another hook is going to go wide.
The fastest Nautilus I've
How
ever
have they
seen.
lost all dragon setup?
In that Big Daddy suit. That's all right. Rift Arrow going to go down.
They don't have Aatrox ult, they just give, really?
JDG looking to deny this, and
They didn't even want to try and contest it?
But it's a Hextech soul this game. Lion would like to be able to take this one, but they don't really
I
need
think
two
Jinx
double
came out of
dragons
base with
already
this,
secured
and
by
Aphelios
them,
probably called it off.
As Rift Herald is going to be on their mind instead. As
Hey.
the hook is going to connect onto Isles
Isles.
this time around. The box does go down there as well, as he does have the aftershock
Okay,
to keep
Isles, I
himself
see you.
alive, and it keeps himself alive the
Okay,
entire
Berserker.
time. Berserker, we're going to chase down the rest of JDG.
Okay, Berserker, wait a minute.
Trying to kill this Nautilus.
Wait, he has damage, bro.
Use
What?
Barrier to survive.
Woo, Berserker goes to push him back. That, I think, could have been a one fight for Lion if Inspired's ultimate was just a little bit closer. It blew up for the slow, but didn't actually land a stun onto anyone. So Drake over to JDG. I do think Lion was just going to take the wave and not want to opt into a fight where Scion could arrive, or they could fight the mid-game Mel, because that's how they actually lose the game.
Well, HonQ here towards his bottom side is continuing to push things in towards Dokla. And as far as the gold is concerned, 700, 800 is the lead that Lion does have. As now Dokla chasing after HonQ here. He doesn't have a lot of buttons left available.
He has
Finds
flash,
the
but his
Q
TP is
there.
good.
Second Q comes on forward
Unless
as
Poppy
well.
flashes the
Saint
wall.
is going
Oh,
to
he
make
gave
his
him
way
E.
in, but Junja should be able to catch him there as well. And now is it him that's on the wrong position on the
Inspired's
map?
not
But
there.
of course, Isles is going
It's
to
a
be
bad
there.
TP.
So he's going to be able
Unless
to
they
back
can get
up
the tower,
his mid laner.
which they
It's gonna
can't.
be Dokla going back home though, so they have to play a little bit carefully.
Sion gets first,
I
but
think there
tower
was a little
top on a
bit of
push out.
tempo from that.
Aatrox
Scion never
catches.
had to leave top. They
They're gonna
burned
lose
the
their
teleport.
token?
They've lost the token.
Oh no.
Well, they spent their token. The token was the teleport.
Got it.
So now the token goes over to
Yo, how much
GMG.
gold is Berserker
Also
on, man? He's
known
been on
as
these
it's
items
how
for a
GDG's
while.
turn,
And now I'm
or
imagining
they
it
have
like a
tempo.
talking stick. You know, like when you have the group meetings and you have to hand the stick over and it's like your turn to avoid
Yeah.
people interrupting one another.
It could work. I mean, this is how brainstorming works.
That's it, just an
Eventually
eye?
we'll arrive on
Do you buy
something
boots as well or
that
something?
is simpler, maybe calling it tempo, but we're not there yet. We need to do the
Yeah,
exploration.
no, we're definitely not there yet. We're iterating. As Vampire is going to be flaying them back. Does land the hook there onto Isles as well, as who gets thrown into the
Nice,
enemy
Isles.
team. The train just drives past them.
Really
as
nice,
Dokla
Isles. You live
thankfully
those.
Avoids getting knocked up by that
Can
one.
get Silent
Somehow
Flash here, maybe.
Isles is still alive and
They have no
wants to
lantern,
continue
right?
fighting, as Berserker with Crescendum Calibrum is pretty scary from long range.
Poppy
but
ult
now
hits
has
Azir.
the
Dokla
Inferno
is
as well.
no ult.
Moonlight Vigil comes down.
Oh,
Dokla
big one
taking
from
so much
Berserker.
damage From that one, man, that'll hurt
He needs
so much
LDR
more later on
now.
in this game. Thankfully, right
Ow.
now doesn't quite
He needs
have the
LDR
items
now.
that he wants, but still, there's a bit of a taste test.
Boy, we are in for some
Zayn?
team fights
Okay,
later
we're
on
up.
in this game. Good thing Saint has Mercury Treads there, doesn't let them chain the CC. Fairly unreliable engage on the side of JDG, as we're seeing in these fights. Even Sion ulting in and kind of cornering off the Sejuani doesn't mean they can really do anything. The Mel CC, short duration. The
took the
Thresh
wall,
hooks,
so what?
hard to land, also short duration. So it's going to be a little bit difficult for JDG to stick online in team fights.
I feel like it's Junja or bust, right? He has to.
What does it mean, 100%,
flash
100%?
in and get
Does that mean they can both win,
to
or
really
what?
lock them
Okay.
down. But that is very hard commitment to make that one happen. Of course, you can just throw out death sentences over and over and see what sticks.
True.
But it hasn't really been sticking with this live Nautilus on the other side.
Berserker's
Standing in front of everything.
Berserker's in his comfort zone for sure. 1,100 gold ahead of Gala.
True.
Once
They
again,
both have
but
100% win
incredible
chance.
scaling on the Cephalios, and because of the kind of lack of hard engage, not having a Thresh or a Lulu, currently not looking like a massive concern. As
Is that
long
the
as they
square
have a way
percentage, or is it the
as long as
rectangle
Lion has a
percentage,
way
chat?
of pushing HonQ kind of outside of the fights, that's the only big thing that's going to stop Berserker from being able to hit, is having to dodge and worry about those mage skill shots.
Well, Berserker's going to have to worry about the Vampire possibly getting on top of him. Does have to stop that back, because it was a little bit of an optimistic one.
Yeah, give the tower.
Crystalline Overgrowth building up here towards his bottom side. as
Give
HonQ,
the tower.
with the help of Junja, should be able to take down this outer turret. This is going to be the second of the game for JDG. Just
Making
The
map
gold
as
will even
dark
up,
as
but it's all
possible,
good.
and Lions' gold advantage
Maybe they can chip this down slowly.
here.
Berserker
I do
spacing
feel like
again
this is
for
the
a
stage of the
baby
game
last
where the
whisper, I
JDG
hope.
champs are on their biggest power spikes, though. Really got to respect the Mel and the Scion right now before you have Lord
He
Doms
bought
on
a crit
Berserker
cloak.
before
Yep.
Saint
He's
has
going Noon Quiver.
2-3
All good.
items with the Void Staff. So
all good.
It makes sense that JDG's winning these small battles as long as Lion prevents them from winning a big 5-0 team fight. Because that, if one team takes a bad team fight at this point, the Baron's gone, and the game is probably decided on that play. Since these comps are so similar, if one gets very ahead of the other, it's very hard to come
8
back.
Mubarak.
I do have to say, Leandri's now completed here for this Azir.
Now lock in.
And so
Cleaver or not?
Joshua becomes a little bit more mortal.
I mean, this is the right choice when you're playing a strong front line and you're doing front to back. No Proto Belt, no Rylai's. The Leandri's
Cleaver or
against
not?
tanks, marginally better.
W8
I like
Mubarak.
it a lot. As now JDG grouped up around this
Does he have
second
it?
Hextech Dragon
He
of
does.
the game.
Oh, big.
Would be their second Drake, and Lion looking for Soul Point. I imagine that Lion are thinking that they do want to fight for this, as the death sentence does go a little bit wide, but there is so much control, and like you were saying, it's a bit of a spike for JDG
They're
at this moment.
giving the
I think
Drake
Lion
for
would be fine
position
if they
around
get a
Nash.
turret off of this and the Drake goes. It looks like they're trading control for top side.
They're not starting
if
it,
Berserker's
though.
close to the right guns, they might just try and burst
honestly,
this down.
They have so much Baron damage.
No, they're just playing this back and forth,
They faked
threatening
it.
the Baron damage.
They do have a lot of it, though. So if
Is
they're
Scion
given spare
soloing
time...
the Drake? I think he is.
He seems to be wandering around it at the moment. Doppler is rotating over as it's taking
Maybe they can
Xiaoxu
fake it again,
quite a long
but
time
feels hard
kill
to
this
face
Drake,
check here.
but They're not really checking it. They don't have information.
Yeah.
It's just going to be
It's
the
okay.
midway.
They don't have
It's
Aphelios
being pushed on
items yet.
forward. Gala is going to move on over, and he has the damage. So this Drake is just going to be taken. There is the hook connecting onto Inspired.
A bit
on
late,
the
no?
Isles
Very
side.
late. Out.
Well played by JDG. They haven't given up turrets.
Yeah, just keep it leashed.
Honkyu is really low HP,
Can
though.
Lion actually find an angle here, but on the retreat.
Okay,
I
well,
mean,
they
it's
watched
so
them take it,
difficult
but they might
to
get a
lock
mid-tier
them
one
down.
crit.
Yeah, so much mid-prio, but then also because JDG was able to retreat, not even a plate goes down, and no Baron goes down. So JDG wins the game of chicken against Lion for sure. Lion doesn't trade really anything.
I think they
back
should have
for that
taken
Drake.
the Baron
Very
Force.
respectfully played.
They got double blue orb.
But as you
They
were
should
saying,
go back
I
to
mean, I
mid-wave,
think that the better times
get the mid-wave
are
high,
in the
and go
future
start it again.
Here for a composition like this. And without Gala being able to get these resets in these team fights is possibly going to be killable, depending on the
It's
positioning
okay.
of
Aphelios
Vampire
just
here
needs
with his
LDR,
lantern.
and
If
life
he does
is good
reset,
for
though.
Leon.
I mean, it's pretty doomed.
Yeah, it's Pentakill City in a game like this.
Berserker has been pretty good.
The thing I'm worried about in games like this, you have two hyper carries versus two hyper carries with lots of range.
Lion fans can rely
It just
on.
comes down to frontline then, really. And I think this Aatrox champ does not fit the theme of everyone else.
They do have them.
They have tempo, I agree.
These will just stand in the front line. These two will stand in the front line.
Lion didn't use their token well, though.
And Aatrox might be the reason this game is cooked.
I feel like they could
The later it goes.
Maybe it is going to be a rush Baron angle.
It can be at some point. I mean, with the Azir Aphelios, they kill it.
Because what will happen is
incredibly
Aatrox
quickly
will go
once Berserker
around
has
the side
right guns.
in the
That's
fights.
something that JDG is going to have to worry about this whole
And
time.
it's just a case
If
of
they're
like,
Rush Baron, it would be on the
can
next Drake.
JDG go
But I don't
forwards
even know if that
and
play
pop
is
the ult
worth it
Aatrox away, or
in
is just
Modern
zone
League
him
with
while
how
they just hit the
Baron
Sejuani
Goldman's
North?
half this season.
Yeah.
I've just not seen big-time Baron power plays, and I think the sole point
Yeah,
is
he
gonna
will
be
flank
more
Jinx. There's
valuable
no way
in
he's
this
gonna
game. It'll
walk
really
in.
just depend on whether or not we have Lord Doms on Aphelios, and if they think they can kill the Scion, whether or not Lion decides to contest the next Drake.
And I feel like Berserker has been out on the map for quite some time as well. We'll see whether he does have enough money to complete that.
He must have
item.
LDR in
He's got
base.
exactly
He
the
must
same
have
items
it.
as Gala, but the
Right now.
scoreboard tells us he has 1,000 more gold.
Yeah.
So he has at least 1,000
No, he needs
gold
to
in
base
his
still.
inventory.
No, he needs one more wave.
1,000 gold ahead. That's right. Saint clears out
He
this
needs
top
one
wave.
more wave and he has LDR.
let's
And then
see
I
how
think
he
Leon
uses
will
his
start
token.
playing the game.
Yeah,
Gonna
well,
go back home?
you spend a token to recall.
Ah, that's what he's
That
gonna
actually
use his
makes
token.
sense.
Yeah, there we go. Gives him his reset. Now you've got Honky's turn. Just going to push that one out. And it does mean that things have slowed down.
Did he miss the
Still
cannon and now he
800
has no
gold lead
LDR or
for
what?
Lion, but I'm looking at these Hextech Dragons and
There's no
Quadra
way.
Hextech Soul.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's staying
I will
again.
say,
Not fun.
data point.
It's crazy how they're both at the
I do
same
like
spot
data points.
waiting for the same
Lion
item.
beat a Hextech Soul Mel in LCS Finals.
Ooh.
It was a Mel bot lane, and it was Cloud9.
It was
it happened.
Cloud9.
All right, that's enough experience. As Hook is going to connect onto Isles here, gets thrown back into the box. There's the depth charge, going to connect onto Honkyu at the same time.
Oh, he hooked the
As
Poppy.
Vampire needed to get himself out of there. Once again, Isles just survives the rebuttal.
Oh,
He's gonna
shit.
go down.
Do you have
all
Zhonya's? Yes, if you're not, you're trolling. He's trolling. Jinx gets reset with fucking presence in mind. Aatrox is knocked out. It's a nightmare. It's a complete nightmare. It's a complete... Oh my!
Flashes in! I'm not sure about that one, as there is a flash forward from Dokla, does manage to shut down.
Respect.
Right
I respect it. I respect it.
But the follow-up damage just is
fucking
not
send
there.
it.
And in fact, on both sides,
I would be
the damage
donezo
is
too.
kind of
Just fucking
missing
go in.
outside of Dokla, who does want to try and put them down. The health bars of JDG are low, but they still win the fight.
And the heart rate is high after that one. That
Why
was
can't they just
insane.
base for
Both
LDR?
Saints and Berserker saw their hero moment, and it was not, in fact, their moment.
You don't need a hero.
By getting the execute
Why
on
is
Gala,
everyone
that
trying to
means
be
the
Superman?
damage kind of ran out for JDG there. Once Gala was down, Dokla could kind of walk wherever he wanted, but watching the start of this fight again, it was looking so good for Lion. As we were talking about, if you win a fight in a big way, you get the Baron and probably win the whole game. So Saint sees no reflect on Honkyu, but everyone flashes as the hook is lining up. And they get the reset. Then the teleport shield is still on to Sion, which is why he has infinity health.
Fair enough from Berserker here. Fair enough.
What did he see? He sees Gala.
If he got auto Q, maybe it's better.
Technically they can afterwards, not worth a flash.
But he
from
flashed
Aphelios.
in his
But then
auto
afterwards
animation.
You can see there's no damage left, and it actually ends up just being a 2-for-1, and we're back on the map.
On second watch, I mean, I felt like the first time seeing it in the moment, I felt like I was with Berserker. In the replay, I didn't.
That was a lot of health left on the gun.
Yeah,
The game is so cooked, isn't it?
And a barrier.
How do you ever walk into this Drake?
If the Aatrox was there first, as
You
long as
don't.
we're doing, lies,
Yeah.
it would have been fine.
Well, I mean, I think that because he did have
This
the
game
option
is
of
Sion
not
diff,
flashing
isn't it? I
in.
really think this game is Sion diff.
The out option was there.
I do think, though, if they don't kill Gala, they probably lose Baron.
Yeah.
I don't think they can
I think
contest it without
Dokla's flash
CZ.
in was good.
Pink it, pink it, pink, 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 hello.
Realize that the Baron is very fast.
Why aren't they
and
pinking the
they're trying
pitch?
to trade the soul for this. I think they get it if they commit.
I mean,
they're
it's soul
scared off.
point. It's not even the
They're
soul.
scared off by the Sion ult, though. They're going to be on soul point anyway, and they're not going to trade it.
Jinx is soloing Drake and they don't even know.
Reset.
Gala's not there.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
so
Why
that is
lose the
just
bluff?
that is just soul point going on over to JDG. And Lion, unfortunately,
That was a game of
once
chicken
again,
right there.
misused. They dropped the
And
token.
JDG won it.
It
They
filled out
Sion
the
ulted
ring.
and cancelled it to stop
Something
them
like
doing
that,
Baron.
Unfortunately, they will be able to grab this cross map out of turret. So Berserker getting a bit of extra money is certainly good news. Does feel a little bit like Lion are playing scared, but this might not be that opportunity, as there is the rebuttal. Beautifully done, but the hook is actually going to be used as engaged. Dokla gets into a great position, trying to jump on top of Honkyu, but I think he's just dead. Yeah, Gala is going to get excited.
That was the
once
most scuffed
again,
engager I've
as
seen in my life.
Berserker is fighting Xiaoshu this
It's
time
over.
around, though. He does have the Lord Doms.
Unless
and Moonlight
Berserker.
Vigil is
Oh,
going
he
to
got
take the
reflected
rebuttal
on.
towards the back.
No
And he
way.
has that up every time he needs it,
Can he
and
get
now
some
the
help
Sion
at
goes
least
in one
once
more
this
time.
up? Bro, if I was
Just make
Berserker, I would be
Network
so
not even
fucking
needed,
tilted
as
this game.
Berserker is dead, and JDG, they'll find the Baron right there after they win the team fight.
Just a sequence of positive plays by JDG and head scratchers by Lion. They've taken the top turret. They lost the standoff at Seoul, and then they lose this fight in a big way.
What a horror
Saint
ending.
has ultimate here. When he swooped in, I thought he was
Oh,
gonna
the
flip
proto
Vampire
belt.
back.
Wait, the
Decides
rocket
not
belt
to.
tech carries the
And then
game.
they all kind of chase into the turret. Dokla ends up dying. I thought
But this
they were just gonna
engage
kill
feels
the
so
Flash with
desperate.
Thresh.
Yeah.
When they don't do that, it goes from bad to worse as
It
Saint
feels
falls
so
to the
desperate.
Mel, and then Berserker with no flash.
If
in
that
the
hits
river
onto
can just get
Gala
run
and
down
Honkyu, I think he
by
can cook.
That must have been like perfect timing on the rebuttal. The rebuttal cooldown is massive.
Really well played.
And I think right as it came back
What
up
is
again,
Mel's win rate in
Honkyu
this
has
tournament?
the perfect angle to find another one. Dokla, you can see, not exactly psyched about it. And the Baron over
They have 3
to
Hextech
JDG
Drakes.
here.
They have better front to back.
With another couple of minutes
yeah.
to play with it.
Just looks like Lion is second-guessing themselves. After the team fight where Saint and Berserker both failed their flashes.
It's a Sion diff this
little
game, it
hesitant
feels
on
like.
the ultimate, but then the hesitancy ends up being a death sentence against a team who can team fight as well as JDG, and now the 1,000 gold lead the Berserker had is 1,000 gold lead on the side of Gala, and Lion's going to need some help.
Certainly are. Let's see whether they can find themselves a team fight. Like, still Berserker is doing a lot of damage. 3.5 items is certainly a big deal, but everything went right in that last
You said
team
Thresh
fight.
will be
There
useless,
is
you
the
lied, while the
Glacial
Sion
Prison to
was
come
too
on down,
useful,
but
you know what I mean?
Xiaoshu is even going to get Mikhail's actually.
Sion can stand in front of
to get on
5
out of
people in
that
a
one, but I don't
moat.
think it really
Also,
did
Leon's
any
engages
damage.
just feel desperate, and their
Well,
macro
counted.
around the Drake just feels wrong.
So Lion is just going to do the very best to defend.
Something
Holding on
feels
to
really
their
wrong
inhibitor
about it.
turrets for now. They still have a lot of team fight in them. And the Ducks aren't necessarily as much in a row. Like JDG, everything went right. What if in the next fight everything
It's sad
goes
because
right for
Berserker
Lion?
was so
I
OP.
imagine
Can it's game 2 again?
Maybe it's game 5.
And Jinx is about to buy IE
That would
soon.
be the hope, but it is looking pretty good for JDG right
Yar.
here. Gala
JDG
close to
won't get
infinity
much
edge.
on the Baron, but
Once
they're
he
going to
gets
hold
that,
bot
he's
side
gonna be
control for
extremely
Drake, right?
powerful with the Thresh, with the Mikhails, and with everyone having flashes up. If they're playing behind their Scion, it doesn't seem likely that Lion would be able to find a good fight.
Well, Inner Turret is not worth defending, so that one will go down. Lion not going to be dying on that hill, absolutely. Dokul looking for a flash angle and has actually found his way in, I'm pretty sure, without being seen. Thankfully for Lion, the Soul didn't actually go over. Fighting into a Hextech Soul
1 minute
with
30.
this composition.
I don't think there's any big power
Zap is
spikes that Leon
definitely
have.
very
I've seen
accurately
these
named.
pickaxe fucking
We do
core
like
fields
that.
for a
The
while.
Bell is also going to be hugely
Can we get that
problematic.
Death Dance or some shit, where the fuck this is, ASAP?
So, not wanting to give that one up.
He should have it
They
after this
still have
wave,
a minute
surely.
and a half to try and get themselves into gear. As the Baron
Man, I think Xiaoshu
will
smurfed this
expire
series.
in 18 seconds
He
time
smurfed
at
it.
2,000 Rebel Baron power play. Is a pretty
Even
good
in the
one here,
Rumble
putting
game that they
them
lost, he was
about
Giga
5,000
1v9.
gold in the lead.
Yeah. And JDG not trying to take any risks here, knowing that Hextech Soul is up in 1 minute 10 seconds. Push mid, push bot. Don't care about top lane because they have full control of both waves and good vision in the jungle. So anywhere that Lion has to walk, they kind of have to face check. And then if they face check into a Thresh hook, that's half of someone's health with the current Jinx items. And
Tomorrow
Lion's
is
just gonna have a bad time. So you
G2
can't really get
versus
Hextech
Gen
Soul,
G
but
and
you
JDG BLG
can't
rematch.
really walk your way in.
Tomorrow
It's
kind of
give it, but you also
slams.
can't get there.
There's a world it could be
It's a
6-0, right?
win
G2 3-0's
if
Gen G
Lion
and
has
BLG
5 people
3-0's
in
Gen
river
G.
while Hextech Soul is getting hit.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, they tried to get some vision down there, but that doesn't quite work out. Thankfully, this
It's
little
single
cheeky
limb, yeah.
ward is able to do something. They do have a Scryer's Bloom on the map.
Here we go, 30 seconds on Drake.
Wards in their jungle,
It's going to
but
take a miracle
look
for
at
Leon
this.
to
I
win
mean,
this.
There are wards littering the
Aphelios'
area as
items
we
are
scan
nice.
around the map.
They're going to
JDG
try and enter through
making
bot
sure
here.
that the lights are off for Lion.
Yeah, they might just try and make a fast play onto Xiaoshu. Not that you can kill a Scion fast, but at least it would draw
Dokes
JDG
has
out of the
TP.
vision.
Yep, and they can all do this together as well, so looking to try and get there.
The Inspired needs to walk up like this. They need space.
Do, Inspired.
Yeah.
They don't have space, they can't fight. Dokla needs to arrive ASAP now.
Yeah, and now Dokla's kind of in river, so they've kind of done it. They've made it through to near
He's
river
moving
while
down.
the Drake is still up. So that's
R
step
flash
one.
from Isles. At least it gets some space. What happened to Aatrox? Oh, he got poppy ulted. Oh no. Can he steal it in time? Nope, it's over. Now Jinx pentakills. Farewell, everybody. Oh my god, Saint got hooked on his dash in. Gala is frying. GG, alright, Leon's out. Man, I think there was so many frustrating moments this series from Leon. I think there was definitely a world they could have won this. I really believe they could have won this series.
To work hard to get the chance at a smite
But
steal,
too
but
many
they just
too many
couldn't
blunders.
convert on the smite steal. Once
Too
they
many blunders.
overinvested there, they were also likely to lose the fight. So Soul acquired.
I think the
for
team
JDG.
fights were just where they fell behind.
Even a push towards ending the game as well as they're
4
looking for this
Hextech
inhibitor
Dragons.
turret on the bottom side of the map.
They got time.
Yeah, these respawns, I mean, it's going to be 7 seconds on Isles, but I don't think he's going to be able to defend this one. And Honkyu is up and available. Gala is alive as
It
well,
should
getting
be over,
inside and
right?
moving towards these Nexus turrets. This Jinx just obliterates structures in front of him. And Gala is not going to be perturbed by this Nautilus. Inspired's turn now just to throw his body at the problem. He's
Oh
able to
my
take
god,
down
that Jinx.
Junja
It's
and
not
then
over.
flash out to keep himself alive. And that may have
Honkyu
actually
flashed
kept the
to try and
game
end the game.
at least alive for a little bit longer for Lion.
Yeah, keeps their first stand alive for now. They're also trying to teleport in. This is an Aatrox. If they can get the Jinx Mel, would at least be a lot of gold.
Yeah, teleport does come through from Xiaoshu, whose health bar is looking even more than infinity, which I know is impossible, but it does look larger than when I said it was infinity before. Now Saint looking to try and find an angle as Hex Gates will be able to bring Inspired in as well. Could this
They
be
can't
an
win this,
opportunity?
can they?
Can they kill Gala?
They
That's going
can't.
to be the question. As
They
Saint
can't
almost
win this.
dies to a Super Mega Death Rocket. There is
Jinx
a
has
Glacial
2
Prison that
bodyguards.
comes down as well. And I think Lion have decided that maybe this is not the play that they want to go for.
They couldn't get Berserker through, and Saint
They're going to
took
try and
too much
pivot to a
damage
Baron
trying
flip right
to
now.
chase, so
It's the only
it was
way.
ultimately just a 4v4.
To
They
be
had
fair,
back
it's the
away.
only way. Just pivot to Baron flip.
Yeah, go for it.
Take the token and
Go
run,
for it.
right?
Go for it.
Fuck it.
They have white.
Why not?
And green guns, a fellow kills it very fast.
They're gonna get wiped,
Sion
but
will
fuck it.
ult in to this Baron pit, and the Hex Gates make them back on the map. But this is as good a chance the Lion's gonna get.
Yep. I mean, there's a rock in front of the pit, so it's not exactly an open door. Let's see whether Xiaoshu can get himself in there. But
They'll get the Baron.
This goes down so incredibly fast. It is going to be secured there, but is this going to be the end of
But
the game?
they will lose the fight very hard.
Extraordinarily
I don't see a
low
world they
damage
win this
is
fight.
just
No way.
gigantic as Berserker doesn't quite find the Moonlight Vigil, and now they just need
But
to
one
get
and
the
out
heck
is pretty good, actually.
Has Isles already to go down.
That's
Dokla
pretty
will be able to
good.
make his way out, and JDG not going to chase.
Took Baron off the map. That's going to
Hey.
delay JDG's chances of winning.
Wait a
yet
minute.
again. They're just trying to play on the slim margins.
Wait
right
a
here.
minute.
JDG's in such a powerful position. GA up onto Gala with the Hextech Soul for the Mel. They are shredding through Lion.
It's
Isles is
still
down for another
over,
25
I
seconds,
think.
but there's no Baron minions. It makes it a little bit harder for JDG
There's
to try
one
and
Nexus tower.
Hextech Soul, man, it is so incredibly difficult to deal with this. As Glacial Prison not really doing
Top
too
wave
much
is
of
in
anything at
Narnia,
all
right?
onto
They have
Junja.
nothing to play for here if they don't
Just
then.
pretty tanky at this point in time.
And they can't
But
then.
no, it's not tanky. The
So
minions
Leon get
will
time.
need the minions to make
They're
the
gonna get a
turret.
lot of time.
Minions are tanky on the Lion side, though.
I mean,
Those
this
minions
is
are
already
doing
like
well.
GG,
Which is
right?
why Lion is keeping this game going.
Well,
But Jet's right. If I had a nickel for every
Okay,
time
so I don't know whether you guys had this as well.
a team lost with Mel and Hextech Soul, I have one
We
nickel,
in the
and it will be
LCK
from
have the
C9.
saying,
But maybe I'm about to get a
when in
second.
doubt,
Okay.
Elder flip.
I'm down. If they can get to the Elder, flip it.
Right?
Because that's going to be the struggle like it was with the Soul. Watching this fight one more time, Isles kind of sacrifices himself to not let anybody through. Berserker and Saint nearly took down Junja, but he was
They
able to sidestep
can
the ultimate,
maybe
and
get an
everyone just
Elder
has to
flip here.
run.
Maybe.
There's always a chance of a comeback. But I just want a chance to say this since this is possibly the last game we're going to see for Lion. I think they.
I think volume increase and see if there's an Elder flip brewing.
For them to have a positive takeaway from the tournament after if they lose 3-1, but that would be the positive takeaway. The mistakes that they made were in their hands, which is a privilege against top LPL and LCK teams that they're playing against here. So
I think that it's going to make it better and worse at the same time.
It's going to make it hurt.
2 minutes. Get Bloodthirster on Aphelios. Rabadons is on Azir. Maybe a Seekers.
Slightly better play in the mid and late
like
game
they're getting
could be
items.
Encouraging for Lion as they move forward to the rest of the year. If they lose this game,
I don't see it though. Like Sion is
use the right takeaway.
10,000 health with a 6-item, 7-item Jinx next to
something
him.
that's going to be necessary. As okay, 4,000 gold. Basically nothing at 40 minutes into the game. Gold is not going to matter. This
Hextech
health bar
Soul
is going to be the problem, and Hextech Soul, and the fact that they have full control of this Elder Dragon area.
that is 6 thick lines, so that's 6,000 health on the side.
And it's only going to get worse. Or better. Damage to champions is looking pretty good here for Gala, but you can see Berserker is right behind him. Not a massive amount here for Saint. Does now have the Rabadon's Death Cap completed. This is full damage Azir.
Yeah.
I would have personally liked Azania.
He should have BT in base now,
But if
Aphelios.
he finds
He does.
an angle.
Alright,
for
an Elder
Emperor's
flip. Why
Divide,
not?
They could just kind of win the game off the back of it.
I kind of want him to not use that ability. I think he needs to focus on killing kind of what's in front of him. If he ever swoops in, since he's such a high percentage of the damage, he's like 2-shot by anyone who's in range of him.
That is a good point.
So if they win a fight, that's when I feel like he should swoop in. But they need to get the first kill or two first would be my read. And I also think Deathcap is kind of the only
They're going to
play
go through
when
bot
you're
again.
behind. You
One
don't have the luxury
rematch.
of building the defensive items.
One rematch to decide the game. Oh my god, he's getting shredded. What?
Yeah, Berserker does have
What?
Bloodthirst now completed.
I've never seen a Sion die so quickly in my life. Does he not have Randuins or what?
Does want to do so to get that big old shield anyway.
Yeah.
As Dokla wants to deny it. And it's very dark on that portion.
Oh my god, that Aphelios has damage. Wait, Hook,
Gonna
he's
connect
okay.
onto Inspired, but Inspired is not too worried about it. Dokla's
Unspired.
still just biding his time, wants as much information as possible.
Berserker has access into Drake here. What if you just do it? What if you just flip the game? The minion wave in mid is scary.
Insane though at this point in time as he's finally spotted on that flank ward.
Poppy ult is cancelled. Saint is hooked. Rocket doesn't hit him. Flip it!
It's going to be taken by Junja.
Oh, they could have won the game right there.
It's red-white guns for Berserker, but I just don't think that is going to be enough.
They could have won the game right there.
But Mel TP'd in the base anyway. It could have been over there.
Opportunities here at first and JDG. They have a date with BLG, and they're looking to lock it in right now as Honku teleports to the enemy base.
Dokla trying to hold it off for as long as possible, but it is
Big
fighting
dokes.
against the impossible as JDG
Farewell.
in the base.
Oh man, I do love the idea though. They went for the flip. Unfortunately,
NA, farewell. You fought valiantly. I think they really could have done more this series. They could have done a lot more this series.
Were so on point this game.
That was a good day of games though. Tomorrow is G2 versus Gen G, and then it's BLG versus JDG. So we got some good series tomorrow. Only 3 series of first and left. 3 left.
Absolutely fantastic. However,
G2 need to, well, they don't need to do anything. The expectations, just do whatever you can, G2, and we will be there. We will be there for it. Whatever you can do, we will be there. Chat, thank you as always for hanging out. Thank you as always for hanging out. I appreciate you all. I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully, for G2 Gen G. We're getting some big fucking pace now, these last 3 series, some big ones. So I'll see you tomorrow, around an hour and a half before the game starts, wherever that is in your world. I appreciate you all. Shout out to lurkers, bidders, gifters, chatters, resubbers. 07 to... Hey. 07 to the boys. Hey, they look so... Hey. Scheiße. Farewell. They could have won that. Alright. Take care, chat. I will see you all... Oh my god, that's loud. I will see you all tomorrow. That was from the Euphoria. Big kiss, yeah? If you're new here, drop a follow, and I'll see you guys tomorrow as always. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for chilling out. Thank you for everything. And have a good rest of your day, night, morning, evening, wherever in the world. Big kiss. Bye, chat.